cones.
Yep. Those Amazonites that you've got next to you, whatever, it will just go so well. Now,
God, they're so good. They're so
Mike,
good.
can you just zoom in a little bit? I just want to show everyone at home. It just gets better. It just gets better and better and better. No, I was just telling everyone how this is going to be one of the best auctions of the day here today. No, you haven't done anything, Laura. Yeah, of course. Come on. Now, ladies and gents, price 60 carats of purity like this, you're paying at least £2 a piece, aren't you here? You know, you're paying £2 a carat every day of the week.
That's textbook.
We're going lower on this though, Zena. We're going to go lower than the last auction. Yeah, that's right.
So you're going to beat $29.99? Oh, I don't believe you.
I'm about to break the chrome dioxide boundary here today. We're going to have one more after this to show you. We're going to go straight down, £24.99 for these here today. Ridiculous price.
Oh my days.
I can't get you half a carat away for that price. Can't do it.
No, I'd have to have that in my collection.
I can't do it.
No. This is completely natural. That colour is completely and utterly natural. 4 to 5 mil, sensational quality, super expensive. That's the kind of thing that you'd see in Bridgerton.
It looks microfaceted as well.
Doesn't it just?
It looks microfaceted. Yeah. For me, I picked these up and I said, microfaceted chrome dioxides of this kind of colour tone, that is something you simply do not find. But then to find out...
Yeah, and then you do that price tag.
Exactly.
You do that price tag.
That's the beautiful thing about it. So that's what makes me so happy here at Jewellery Maker.
I bet it does.
Is that we not only are able to deliver you this chrome dioxide as a whole, with microfaceting, which you pay through the nose for, but when have you seen brilliance like that from a chrome dioxide before, ladies and gents? When?
Just quickly though, Toes, because you've just done that amazing deal, we've got less than 10 available. Now my lovely Margot's in, Janice from Greater London, a lot of the collectors are in, our regular Jewellery Makers there. Please don't miss that. That's one where you're going to kick yourself. I've got 8 left. 8 chances. CYPO42.
That's a long list of names right there.
It is a long list of names. I'm just now a little bit worried for you. You know who you are, Margot, Karen, Anne, Lucinda, Sharon, Janice. Margot, you got them. Oh, Margot, I am so happy for you.
Margot, pop one of those on your torch at home. I'll tell you what, that'll give you a nice surprise. That will just illuminate.
It really
The chromium inside will just illuminate.
It glows, doesn't it? It pulsates. That's what it does. And the fact that that colour comes out of the ground, this shock of colour.
But it's, you know what, there's not a lot of material that comes out of the ground in that location. That's the key part. This gemstone is a gemstone that is only available, right? Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, right, going to Tesco and there's only like, you know, only one chicken on the shelves for like a week a year, right? Right, this gemstone is that gemstone for us. The accessibility for us is only for literally a small window during the year.
Yeah.
And not only that, that drives prices through the roof, ladies and gentlemen, because the demand for this gemstone sits and sits and sits and sits, and the doors open and everyone floods in.
And that's going to satisfy the whole planet.
The whole planet.
Not just Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
On this planet of ours. I mean, a billion people.
And then what we've got to try and do is deliver you prices like that.
It's unbelievable.
Stunning, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Congratulations, well done.
The thing is, here at Jewellery Maker, what we like to do in order to change your jewellery, even if you're working with the same gemstone and you want your Russian chrome dioxide, you can really mix it up, whether you've got nuggets, whether you've got ovals, whether you've got trillions, whether you've got rondelles. We've bought you cubes, we've bought you rounds that have been faceted, we do smooth, and it's a great way to mix things up. So what we thought we'd do is actually bring you rondelles. Now, I'm not going to steal Toby's thunder on this one.
The problem we have, Zena, is you're right. You can mix it up, you can do all of those things. The problem is the availability of this material limits us to actually showing you this physically on screen. Now, what I wanted to do for you is I wanted to show you the last available chrome dioxide I have to show you on your screen here today. All right? It is one of the most saturated strands I have ever been able to bring you. The clarity of these, the colour of these. You know, you guys know me, right? I'm used to putting 18 karat gold jewellery together, platinum gold jewellery together. This is the level, the saturation, the gem material that is cut from for those pieces.
I was watching the other day on Lifestyle doing the Larique pieces.
Yeah.
Stunning Larique pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one were you in the Emerald show, were you? Did you see that necklace?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, just £22,000 for that one. Now, what's amazing here is this afternoon now, I apologise, it's only the middle of the afternoon, we're going to do you the last strand, and we're going to go to a brand new low on this as well, Zena.
Seriously?
We're going to go to a price point we've never ever given you before.
So bright.
So bright. Variable though, there's only 30 in the world.
Oh,
there's only 30 of these in the world. That's it.
30 chances.
Now, I think there was like 75 people jumping into the last auction.
Yeah.
So this one, if it goes anywhere like the last one went, this is going to be gone in seconds. We're not going to be just taking this under £30 today,
So we've done, hang on, so we've done an avalanche of chromed upside so far.
Right, so
£29.99,
£30,
then
right?
£24.99.
£24.99.
Yeah.
Right? If I could take this to below £20, that would be amazing, right? I'm going to beat it. We're going to go under £15 within this auction right now. Laura, let's go to £14.99.
There are limits, aren't there? For one of the rarest gems.
You know me very well.
Russian,
you know me very well, Zena. I see a limit, I want to go straight past it. That's what's been achieved.
Do you know what's lovely though is we are determined to make the world's treasures affordable to all. We should all be able to treat ourselves and be able to collect the treasures of this planet, shouldn't we? So $14.99. You may be one of those people, and I know there's people out there that have always dreamed and yearned, like Anthony there. Anthony's just said, I've been waiting to get hold of feathered pyrite, and he actually said the word forever. That's what Anthony's just said. And you've just made that possible for Anthony to get his dream gem.
Anthony, congratulations. This is exactly what we are about here at Jewellery Maker, about making the unattainable, right?
Yeah.
Now, I talk about, right, the quality of this material. This is a 1 carat ring here that we're seeing on Etsy. It's a 1 carat ring, same colour tone that you're getting here today. It's £1,300 a carat for that material.
Per carat.
Per carat.
Per carat.
We've just done 25 carats for £14.99.
And it's still Russian, it's still natural, you can get the authenticity certificate as well.
Here, right? Designers, the designers that are using this gemstone. This is how you normally find this gem in these kind of sizes. These mediocre kind of sizes, and these go in some of the most expensive. I mean, this is 18 karat gold, as you can see. Those earrings probably would have gone for just short of about £10,000.
Can I just mention now, I'm so sorry, bearing in mind people like Rhea have just bought 3, which I get. Jewellery Maker, they've just bought 2 as well. We are down to single figures. Single figures, obviously, because that is, it's just, it's insane, isn't it? $14.99. So if you have a look close up. Now, can I just check with my director, how many times magnification is that, Bruce? About 32. So an eye jeweller, because we had the cast and eye loops on the show yesterday, and a jeweller will use a 10 times magnification to do the clarity on diamonds, yeah?
That is as close as you are ever going to get to that gemstone. Yeah. And I think the fact of the matter is...
And that's only if somebody knows you really well.
Exactly, exactly. That's a whole different discussion, though. Now, well, look at, first of all, you talk about luminosity, you talk about the clarity, you talk about the colour of these pieces. Remember I showed you that piece a minute ago, that £1,300 a carat gemstone?
Yeah.
This is how you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this is gemstone quality.
Well, they call it the Siberian emerald because actually an emerald can't glow like this because it doesn't have such a high refractive index, does it?
Doesn't have the chromium levels to be able to get that refractive. You're right. And also the light flow. Yeah. This is one of the best gemstones in the world for light flow. Now, what I mean about that is the composition of it allows the light to move forward throughout it. With an emerald, it's like being in a maze for a ray of light. You know, you've got to try and work your way around all these things, and then about a year later, you'll work you out the table.
This is about to sell out. You are now within a whisker of being able to own those. So, Genevieve, Pat, Susan, Jewellery Maker. Sorry again, Laura. Oh!
We need the break to get there.
Right then, we've got a long way to go.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of digging to do. Got to go downwards because we're going down under to Australia. So we'll see you in a minute. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to our 4th day of International Beading Week. Woohoo! Woohoo! Beading Week. And we're going to launch not just the 1, but 2 amazing tarry DVDs, and here she is. She's had her hair done.
Sorry, I'm clashing with the pink.
Oh no, you don't.
Get
you,
the rash behind, you know.
Oh, you look fab.
Thank you.
I love your hair. When it's
Thank
like
you.
That.
Sally did it for me.
Oh, thank you, Sally.
Hi, Sally.
Thank you, Sally. It's only taken us 2
amazing.
years, hasn't it?
So it
During
took me
COVID.
2 years to have it done again. Yeah, my roots were down here.
But you look gorgeous.
Oh, thank you,
look
darling.
gorgeous. We've got parrots today. And we've got amazing parrots. I'll tell you what, Alison. What you can do with the seed bead is utterly mind-blowing.
They're so sweet.
This is all right.
My friend's parrots learned how to bark like a dog.
Oh, really? Oh, brilliant. Oh, they're so good. And we've got a DVD launch for you today on those. And also, if that were not enough, Alison bought us an introduction to the Endless Loom, one of our favourite tools.
I love this piece of kit. I love it.
The Endless Loom. And she's only gone and done a follow-up, basically.
Yeah. This is a project-based one, but we've gone away from the bands into the rigid, shall I say, more traditional beading with it.
Yeah, okay.
But outside the box, of course.
Oh, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning, Alison.
I love it.
Oh, and we've got all those colours, all the seed beads, all the looms, everything you need. Now, the other big news, which I've just quickly, briefly mentioned on Facebook Live.
I love this.
Why is this your favourite bead board from Kit Exchange, Alison?
Because I do when I'm travelling.
Yep.
Now, okay, at the moment I'm not on the train, but I did a lot of train travelling. If I can come down on the train, I will. And once it's all finished, I'll be back on. This is perfect. I find I have very little space at home. You'd be surprised at how little space I have for working. So I use mine all the time with this. I personally, I love these for the office, for here, for the studio. But at home, that's mine every day.
And also, like you've got a narrow boat.
Yeah.
So if you've got like a caravan or a motorhome or that kind of thing as well, this is absolutely awesome. And again, just sitting on your lap in front of the telly.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's a nice size.
It's a lovely, manageable size, isn't it?
Fits in my bag. Goes in my red bag.
It does go in your red bag. I've seen it. I've seen it in situ.
Perfect.
So this has also been branded Jewellery Maker for you. And this is from Kit Exchange in America. So they come over from America. So this is 10 a.m. deal of the day today.
Can't wait.
Oh, yeah. Very excited about this, aren't we?
Yeah. I might need some more of these, John.
They are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So 10 a.m. today. Yeah, we haven't seen any of these in decent quantity since about January.
Yeah.
It's quite a long time. It's nearly August on Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Is it week on Sunday? What day is it?
Yeah, it's 31st of Saturday.
This Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
This Sunday's August.
I know.
This Sunday's August.
We're over halfway through the year. We're nearer to Christmas next Christmas than last Christmas. Sorry.
So 10 a.m. Also, I can rave about this because I now own it. My friend got it for me. This travel jewellery box is brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. We'll do that for you as well today. So, got my fella to buy me that. It's gorge. So that's coming up as well for you. Gorgeous gemstones and our viewer's choice. So we're going to kick-start with the Parrot DVD launch at 9 a.m. with the kids. So we're going to bring that for you. And there's a lot of excitement about this Parrot DVD, and quite rightfully so. And we've got everything you need. So it's going to be rather an epic morning, isn't it?
It's going to be epic. It's amazing.
Yes, right. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, now those of you that are regulars, you know this spiel off by heart, don't you? But those of you that don't, we launch a viewer's choice in the morning where there are loose cut gemstones, there are connectors, there are strands of gemstones.
Wow.
There is now the hematite box, don't panic, it's not the price that's on the website. There's a little glitch in the website at the moment. Don't worry, we are working on fixing it. Gorgeous.
What's that clear?
Oh, I know. Pretty much nearly all the prices have been taken down. There's the odd one. I know, look at all those. 925 stunning silver stardust as well. The promos are right at the bottom. Yellow gorgeous tiger's eye. The white shell fans. The blue Ethiopian opals.
I love that.
Oh, yeah. So basically, messaging. You can go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website and app and message, or you can message through your phone if you've got a mobile phone. Most of us have these days. Text into 78070. Start your text with JM Studio and message in what you want to see. Now, somebody's asked to see 24 to start with, so I can do that for you. Let me grab 24, Alison.
Go, go. Let's see.
The clear quartz.
Yes, yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Love it.
We do love clear quartz, don't we, Alison?
Yeah.
Because it's one of those, I mean, with all the seed beads and gorgeous colours that you've got in the kits today, you could
beautiful.
you could just add in all those different colours.
Yeah.
You know, you've got little dregs of seed beads left in the bottom of your tubes.
Add them with those.
Add them in those.
Fabulous.
It'd look fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This is your crystal clear quartz for a £5. How amazing is the parrot collector just said in Cheshire? Fab hair, Alison. Oh, what was that?
Sam from Nantwich.
Was it Sam
yes,
in Nantwich,
from our
was
B
it?
group. Love you, Sam.
Oh, love Sam in Nantwich.
Love you.
Sam.
Morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. They are fab, aren't they? They are fab. £4.99, Alison, for
Wow.
clear bubbles of gorgeousness.
Can you remember last year I made these little tiny angels?
Yes.
And this is what I used as the heads of the angels.
For Christmas angels, Alison.
Little baby mini angels.
Little baby ones, that'd be lovely. No, they're 5.5 to 6.5. A little bit of
Lovely.
graduation in there as well. And for £4.99, Tom Neary, our producer, Neary Meister, has kick-started today with an absolute bang. Now, we got the last of stock. Last time we had this on air, it sold. First time, it's been once before, over 100 sold out at £4.99. And we got the last of stock. Last of stock.
These
Good
are
morning.
amazing.
Loads and loads of you in baskets. £4.99 now then. Gemma and Kate and Helen and Samantha and Susan and Jewellery Maker and everybody coming in there. Good morning, good morning. The first multi-buyer of the day is indeed Samantha.
Hey!
Although, can we have another round of applause? Nice. Another round of applause for the Jewellery Maker in County Durham, because you were the first to check out.
Hey!
Oh, little dance. This is a dance. Oh. Who's this? I love it. It's my precious friend Nikki. Hi, Zena, Alison and Fab J MT Man. They are. Alison, your parrot is so cute. You are so talented.
Stop it.
No, more. And that says a lot coming from Nikki, because Nikki's sea bead animals are amazing as
Lovely.
well.
I know. I know.
So,
Do you know what's been really nice though?
What,
I've had a few people, because I did post a couple of pickies on, and I've had a few people coming on saying, well, I don't really seed bead, but I might need to start. And I'm
with
like,
the parrots.
yes, we got you.
We got you.
I think
we
Monica
got you.
and I are determined to get everybody
Totally
having
agree.
to go to seed beading.
Totally agree. Oh, I know. This.
Oh.
Now, if you got those feathered pyrites that we had on the show with Tobes yesterday afternoon.
Oh,
they were good,
love
Ollie.
those.
They were good. So, I think it would go beautifully with this cheeky stash. So here we go. If I pop onto here, there isn't just the one strand of graduation. There's actually, unusually, five opportunities here.
Wow.
Because we've mixed this lovely pyrite, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 strands. Are you serious? Are you actually serious?
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Pyrite and hematite in 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 mil.
Yeah.
For a £10 note.
That's amazing.
Oh, that is good. That is good. I mean, it's like I went out for dinner with my dad and his lady friend Valerie last night, and the cheapest bottle of wine in the restaurant was £21.95.
Yeah.
£21.95. You don't give her a fiver in the supermarket.
And you can have 870.5 carrots.
Yeah.
You
Times
wouldn't
2
have
for
had that many carrots on your plate, would you?
A tenner. Well done.
Big pile of carrots.
Yeah.
Eat all your veg, Zena.
Now the star buys are so new. They're like a newborn. They haven't been born yet. So we can't actually take a photograph. Just saying. They're not even here. They haven't even arrived.
They haven't been delivered.
No, not being delivered. Like
No.
it.
What you got on the side?
I don't know.
Might have to do a C-section.
The DVD is on its way as well. I mean, this is hot off the press.
Oh, yeah.
We've been chasing down the delivery man this morning. He's like, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Keep your hair on.
So we will have photographs. We will. Yeah, paparazzi coming at you.
Really?
Paparazzi.
Oh, you see,
La paparazza, la
I've got the hair.
paparazza. Yeah, you got paparazzi hair.
I have.
Actual,
Oh, look.
genuine paparazzi sapphire.
Wow.
Goodness gracious me! With again an insane price tag. This is actual paparazzi. It's not pretend. It's not pretend paparazzi. It's that lotus flower, that sunrise and sunset. It isn't pretend, is it? Why fake it when you can have the real deal for $24.99? I don't know what Michael Wolf is on this morning, but he's very amusing.
Trust me, give me 1 hour and it'll go.
Very amusing this morning. Oh dear, he's on form today. He's on fire. Oh, a bit like those gorgeous paparazzi sapphires. They are sensational.
Stunning, aren't
Lovely mix of colours, isn't it?
they? Yeah. I
Yeah?
love it. I love it. Obviously, with hair like this, I'm going to love that sort of colouring.
Well, exactly, yeah.
Who would ever have thought? I can remember my mum getting one years ago from Gems, a paparazzi sapphire. Who would have thought we'd be selling it on
Never
JM?
dreamed it, did we?
No.
Oh, no, it's that lovely Susan said, I like number 19, the Spinel. Might they come down a little or a lot, she says, in price? The parrot is beautiful. Should we have a little look for you, Susan?
Ooh.
Should we have a little look? Should we have... 90... What was it? Give me a head, 90... Was it 90? What? Pardon?
I think that was Parrot for Give Us a Biscuit. I was listening.
Thanks, Alison.
Now, funnily enough, I need to ask one of our amazing guest designers to make a black spinel necklace. I'll chat to you later, Alison. For Valerie's friend Jane, whose birthday is in has a birthday in August, and she didn't know what to get her. And I said, "How about a black spinel and peridot necklace?" She went, "What a great idea!"
I don't think I've ever seen black spinel rounds that big before.
6
Smooth rounds.
mil. Yeah, because usually, more often than not, we facet it, don't we?
Yeah.
But
That's
you get
beautiful.
an absorbing, gorgeous, polished, smooth black. Lovely jet black in a black spinel, don't you?
That's gorgeous.
Susan, $14.99
For two.
for both of them.
Wow.
So Susan, you asked for us to take it down in price, and we are at $14.99. That's
amazing.
£7.50 and £7.49, Alison.
I know. I love that.
Yeah, I'd have those as well.
That with the clear quartz.
Oh, that with the clear quartz, yeah.
The ultimate. Oh, look at that, you
Look at that, see. Perfect. She said, good morning to my gorgeous JM family. Alison, your hair looks lovely, Elaine
Thank you
says.
very much.
Aw.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. It does, you look fabulous.
I had to have it cut.
You have had quite a bit taken off, haven't you?
It's got about that much off the end. I'm
Yeah?
like, ooh.
Ollie, you're hilarious. Patricia's in Jewellery Makers in Shirley's in Caroline. Maeve. I love Maeve's name. So, Alison, who is one of our incredible guest designers, as we know, she's absolutely wonderful with seed beads.
Oh.
We've got all the tips and tricks coming from you. Get me worked. Coming up.
And we've got special starter aids for you. We've got these.
We've got the starter cards. We've got the starter cards.
We're looking after you today.
We are looking after you because we think you're worth it. Right, and for amethyst.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's one. Ooh. Oh.
What?
£3.99. Come on, this is getting a little bit out of hand now.
It is.
We are getting a little bit carried away with our silly price points, aren't we?
It's ambient.
Try and buy purple plastic beads.
Yeah.
Purple plastic beads.
For $3.99.
Yeah. Can you use a 4 to 6 mil on the endless loom, darling?
You certainly can.
You certainly can. You certainly can. £3.99. JQRU72. Do you know what? That's a basket opener, that is, isn't it? You can't say no to that, can you?
You can't.
You can't. Zambia, they are cute.
I think they're 5 mil.
You at Delin?
I think they're 5 mil.
Oh. Oh. So there you go.
Stretchy pearls. So your 6 mil is going to be a little bit bigger than that.
So that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
On the endless loom, perchance?
It isn't stretchy on the endless loom.
Stretch with the loom bands on the endless loom.
Absolutely fab.
£3.99. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. £3.99. Wow. Now we had some incredible dopside on the show, didn't we? Russian chrome dopside on the show with Tobes yesterday. Now we've only ever had this on with Stevie B. Mr. Bennett, he picked this out to have on one of his shows. That says something. The founder of Jewellery and Jewellery Maker, Mr. Stevie B. You've got the lovely, you know when we do the lovely sort of fat bottom shaped drops that look like they're stylised hearts? Yeah? That's what we got here. So if you've got any of the chrome dopside that we had on the show, the Russian chrome dopside we told yesterday.
It's gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
Silly deals.
Yeah.
This is...
Isn't that... Ooh.
Yellow dopside. Don't worry, we're not asking you to part with £1,299 for the hematite. We will get that sorted. Just saying. It'll be sorted. We do apologise about the glitch in the system. It is driving us mad. But there you go. Tanzanian diopside.
I love that.
Incredible strength of sunshine yellow, isn't it?
It is.
Wouldn't that be nice, spaced out with the paparazzi sapphire?
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Shall I show you? Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Shall I? Yeah. Ollie went, yeah. There you go.
Oh, that's stunning. Oh, yes, that is amazing.
That is amazing, isn't it? And all of that for £55.
Wow.
All of that for £55. Thank you very much.
Paparazzi and yellow diopside. Yellow diopside. That's
Rare
incredible.
Yellow dopside. Now, haven't we just...
Big.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we better do the hematite box. Who's the person that's had the knee operation? You had a knee operation.
Aww.
Oh. Who's this? Is it our lovely Jackie? Good morning, lovely ladies and JM crew. Recovering from a knee replacement. So I will have to stay with you and shop. Medicinal, of course.
Of course.
Absolutely, it's therapeutic.
It works with me for cramp, so I'm sure it'll be great for a knee replacement.
Doesn't it? Does indeed. Make sure you do your physio.
Yes.
Makes my friend. This is weird, but he's had 3 knee replacements. He has only got 2 legs, but he's had one done twice, obviously. He's 73 and rock climbing, mountain climbing.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, with the 3rd replacement knee. Brilliant.
Wow.
Get better soon, Jackie.
Yes.
Get better soon, Jackie. Black. Oh yes, sorry, the hematite. Hematite. We think. Apologies about the glitch in the system. That's more like it, isn't it? Aha. These are so lush. This sort of hematite gun metal. It's black, but it's like a gun metal. I know. Ooh.
I like those through drops as well.
Wouldn't these be nice with the
like the coins.
with that pyrite hematite? So there you go. Look, can I just show you? You got these beautiful. Look.
Ooh.
Oh, and hang on, you got these floral ones as well.
Oh, amazing.
Oh dear. Can I just mention as well with the £12.99 with those 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, £2.
Wow.
Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. So that's £2. I'm going to guess 16 each. Is that about right? Yeah. Is it Poppy? Hello, lovely ladies and wonderful Michael 30. Please, Poppy, good morning, good morning, good morning. There he is.
Aww.
There he is. £12.99 with the storage box, so sorry about the price points there. Sorry. Put those back in there. Was it 30, Poppy? Oh, I remembered one. Unusual, isn't it? Oh, Poppy, are you going for the big boy?
Oh,
Grand Didiorite in the coins.
oh! I haven't seen this in the coins.
Grand Didiorite coins. Has everybody seen? Hate to draw your attention straight to the price tag, Alison, but we have got some rare sizes in those sizes of coins there
They're amazing.
at under £50.
Can you give me a rough estimate? How many you got on there?
I will do that because I think we need to know that.
That's
It's also on split pay
amazing.
as well. So this is the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and the colour saturation is
Stunning.
phenomenal. Let me give you a clue. So 2, 4, 6, 8, well, it's not a clue, I'm going to tell you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 on there. They're not even, what's that? £2, they're not even £2 each.
So say you made rings.
Yep,
Each of those would make a beautiful ring.
wouldn't it?
You're talking about, well, even if you said you're going to sell them for £15, £20,
Yeah.
£20 for a Grand
Yeah.
solitaire.
Yeah, so that's £540.
Crazy.
£540, and we're
Crazy.
giving you. I mean,
Look
when we
at
first
that.
launched Grand Didiorite, it was £150. The Grand Didiorite we get is from Madagascar. It's absolutely stunning
Amazing.
quality. And again, when you think about it, I know we talk about this a lot, but on the Forbes listing, number 3 position of the world's most expensive and rare gemstones on the planet. And us jewellery makers get to
Wow.
work with said gemstone that most jewellers never
heard
even
of
get
it.
to see.
I know.
Never even get to see, and we
Bonkers.
get to work with them.
I love this
Yeah.
place.
And
I love Jewellery
It's
Maker.
amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Less than £50, I ask you. How amazing.
Crazy.
Well done, less than £2 a Grand Didiorite.
Fabulous.
Bearing in mind, a carat, now it's always done in dollars, so we're not to confuse, but that's how gemstones are bought in dollars. This should set you back $20,000 a carat. Jewellery Maker, £2 a stone. It's a bit silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
How much would that be, Ollie? About $600,000 for 30 carats there. Oh, good maths, Ollie. Oh, I tell you what, he didn't hang about this morning, did he? Must have had his Weetabix. Do you know my friend's son has 4 Weetabix a day?
Does he?
Yeah. Oh, there's one left. There's one left, sorry. There's one left. Most cost-effective way you can buy Grand Didiorite here, I reckon, at £50. Well done, well done.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
sorry, snatcher. Nobody likes a snatcher. Sorry, Ollie, love. No, it's not all right, it's not good enough.
Oh.
It's not good enough. Oh, that hurt.
Don't you have a go of my friend? I've told you before about this.
Hang on, Alison. She's just seen it. They're here. They're here. My endless loom. As you see, big palettes. Oh, yeah. Hot off the press. Can I just, I'm just going to give those to Alison to have a little touch and feel of, because she hasn't, that's the first time she's seen them.
So excited. It's so exciting. It's sad.
Right, which one, darling? Aha. Oh, now yesterday, the Grand Didiorite's gone. Well spotted. Yesterday on the show with Tobesy tank top, he showed a necklace like this, and I'm trying to think how many thousand it was. He showed us a slide yesterday, Toby did, with these multicolours, literally
love
like
that.
this, and I'm sure it was definitely over £1,000. And it was literally this. It was literally this look, and it was over $1,000. If you were watching yesterday, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Yesterday afternoon. So that was pretty much. I think it was our 4 o'clock hour. He showed a necklace just like that in the multicolours of Burmese Type A jade because it's completely and utterly natural.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Now, would you keep it random or would you ombre? There's a question, Alison Terry.
Oh, I don't know. I might have to multi-buy and do one ombre and one
mixed.
multicolored. Yeah.
Yeah. I do like it
Beautiful.
mixed with those, especially those oranges. I love the oranges. And you think how many lovely colours that jade actually comes in. And we are at 10 mil rounds. It's completely natural. It's one of the best locations in the world, as we know, for jade. Burmese.
Beautiful.
And 10 mils. Whoever thought we'd ever get to Burmese prices like this with the variety of colours as well?
I know.
Oh,
Could you imagine doing a mala out of that and having the different colours with your stations?
yeah.
And
I
how
totally.
amazing.
And I tell you what, just to keep it really, really, really posh. Come here, microphone. I'll have to sort you out in a minute. If you added in for the same price this morning.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Look at that. With that orange and the... Oh,
That's what
yes.
I'm thinking. $24.99 for the jadeite and $24.99 for the paparazzi sapphire. Yes,
Oh, my gosh.
please.
You've got two-tone ones
Absolutely,
in there.
yeah. Right, do
Wow.
it again.
So excited.
I am I'm
So
overexcited, that's the problem, I think. Overexcited. Overexcited about the DVDs and the travel baguette beadboard. It's a baguette. You have a baguette. Oh, I know. Our tourmaline at the minute
Oh, this is phenomenal.
is
Oh,
it's off the scale.
that's gorgeous, isn't it? You see, I'd ombre that. I would ombre that.
Yeah. Can I just see this? Right. Let me get it over so I can see it here. Hang on a second. I want to show you down this end because there is the most unusual.
Ooh.
I know.
Wow.
That one there.
Yeah.
Look at that there. Look at the colours,
That's amazing.
isn't it? They're all amazing, but this one is really, really wants to show itself
So
off. Look at that to the
unusual.
camera.
Look at the reds as well.
I know, I know.
Look at that one four down.
Look,
next to that pinky one. Go back a bit. The green one and the pink one
yeah.
together. How amazing.
Oh, it's got looks like it's got a bit of cat's eye look.
Yeah. That's,
Oh my day!
wow.
Honestly, we had a tourmaline strand the other day on the show, and I said it was the
look at
best. There's colours we've never seen before, Alison.
I know.
12.
Oh,
look,
sorry.
and look at that. $12.99. It's like the strand I had the other day. I said it was the best strand I'd ever seen on tourmaline, and I don't understand what we're doing on the price tag. It's fantastic. Celebrate it. Natural colours, natural harmonies of mixtures of colours.
68 carats.
I know.
They're massive.
And that
Sorry,
necklace there, that is going to be, and again, that's your capsule wardrobe necklace,
Yeah.
isn't it? If you're going away,
Yes.
if you get the chance, and you just got a little overnight bag,
Yeah.
and you want one piece of jewellery that'll work with everything, because it'll just highlight all those colours.
Yeah.
£12.99 is all you need. Isn't that incredible? £12.99.
Bonkers.
Can I just show it on? Do you mind, Ollie? Ollie's like, of course not. There you go, look. Just to show it you on
nice.
the skin.
Lovely.
Terribly sophisticated, isn't it?
It is.
Just look. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Ollie's got this. Look at those purples and ruby lights in there. Look. Look at those. It's honestly. These two.
Wow.
Look at the pig there. But it's that mixture. Oh my days. Oh. It's full. Tell you what we've got for you now. We have got a sneaky treat for you. Did you do this one, Ollie? I'll tell you what, Ollie is turning into the Bundle King. He is. Our lovely director, the Bundle King. Right then, so let's see what he's been making for you as our early bird special. What we're about to bring you, because those of us that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, we know that we do that special thing that something happens with the system where you buy one
You
and
get
it's a
one
certain
free.
price. Well, you buy one and it's a certain price.
Yeah.
And obviously if it was that price, and you'd have to double it up. But we get to do something very special here, and we've put it in capitals. That's how chuffed we are with this, right? So it's 925 sterling silver. We put the one in, we put the second one in, and something, none of us know how this happens. It's almost like walking through the wardrobe in Narnia. There's something magical happens. It doesn't snow. You don't get Turkish delight with it. But you get a saving. The sterling silver bracelet doesn't change.
Love that.
I've got this bracelet. One of the most popular sterling silver bracelets we've ever bought to air.
Not surprised.
Totally unisex. It's finally back in stock. It is perfect for, it's completely unisex.
Yeah.
Perfect for adding in to your charms onto.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Beautiful for charms. How long is it?
I'm trying. It's 20 centimetres, and 20 centimetres is about 8 inches. It can go up to 8 inches. But just 1 second, I've got this bracelet. I don't put anything on it. I just like it as silver. I've got a very slim wrist, or quite a slim wrist, and even though it's 8 inches, I do it so that it does up, because you can do up in any link. So you haven't got to go to the full 8 inch. Right, the baskets are absolutely ramping up. You are going to get the best price on this ever. Because you know that one that you can see there? There's two.
Wow.
You are going to get two. So we already know that bracelet's going to be £25 each. And I'm so sorry. What did you want to say, Alison?
No, I was going to say 8 inches. That'd make a nice anklet as well.
Absolutely.
Make a lovely anklet. Because that's just amazing.
But it's up to 8 inches. It comes with, you can see that it comes with a really, really, really nice size, nice chunky trigger clasp, because it matches the sort of gauge of the links. But if you just want that lovely chunky bracelet, which is how I wear it, it looks amazing. And as I said, don't worry, it's up to 8 inch. If you gifted this bracelet, they are going to think you've spent a fortune, aren't they? Now, this is the best price ever. Right, can I just clarify, Ollie? There are two. You've done two bracelets. I was going to say, I didn't pay that. I didn't pay that. I did not pay that, and I work here. Right. Imagine this, Ollie, what Ollie's just done for you. Imagine when it does get to Christmas, and if you work in an office, or if you've got a group of friends or the family and you agree that you can spend £10 each on Secret Santa.
And you've got that. Oh my goodness.
Isn't that incredible?
Oh,
Secret Santa. Ollie's just... Now, there isn't just the one, you are getting two. I'm going to get this.
I think the crew, all of us are going out to buy the...
Oh, it disappears at 9 o'clock.
Oh, no.
Oh, Ollie.
What time do we go
it
on
disappears at 9 o'clock and we all want it. Oh, my days.
Absolutely, Ollie, I'd been thinking of that. He's just said, two of them you could put together. You've got a 6-inch necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Or use it side to side and have a pendant or something in the middle. Absolutely perfect. Amazing to do
bracelets. Not one, two.
8 inch. 2 8 inch.
You can have his and hers.
You can have his and hers.
But it's, do you know what? Sorry, Alison. It's like my fella's family last year. I've never done this, but they have a £20 spend limit.
Yeah.
I actually found it quite hard. But you could have... You could give... I mean, you wouldn't, but you could give them two. There they go. They're never going to think you spent 20 quid.
But you can give them one with a charm or two.
Absolutely. And that could be the gift that keeps giving then.
Oh, yeah.
So if have that as your base
charm.
Exactly. Then you can keep giving them charms, can't you? Now, Ollie, did you make 100, love? Donnie, did you make 100? Yeah, he made 100. 87 have gone. 13 left.
We ain't getting ours.
We're not getting ours. No. Ollie, you're not getting one. No. Slightly awkward. Slightly awkward. And people are multi-buying, I am. Not surprised. I'm being funny. This is an awful thing to suggest, but you could literally buy that and sell it for double the price on Etsy or Facebook, or couldn't you?
Absolutely. If you'd have said $19.99 for one, I'd have been ecstatic.
Yeah. But you get two. We are quite clear about this, aren't we?
Wow.
And am I right in thinking, Ollie, there's 5.5 grams in each sterling silver bracelet? Ollie, is it 5.5 grams in each bracelet? Okay, we are definitely going to sell out pretty quickly. So, Carola, Alison, Dee, Dawn, Janet, Jewellery Maker, Anne, you've got it in your baskets. You've got to be quick now because they're about to sell out. Jewellery Maker, Caroline in Warwickshire, Jane, Jewellery Maker, Margaret, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, Elaine, you are getting 2. Caroline, you just got them. Well done, you. Caroline's just got 2. Iris has just got 2. I don't blame you. I do. You've just got 4 bracelets then.
And they're amazing bracelets.
They're beautiful. I've got, as I say, I own it. I can't recommend it enough. I don't put anything on mine. I just like the chunky silver of it. I like the look of it. I just think it looks really fashionable.
Well, I've seen it. I didn't manage to get one last time, and I ain't going to manage to get one this time. But the quality of the silver is stunning.
It's beautiful.
I get why you wouldn't necessarily want to, but I'd definitely be using them because the 2 of them will make a perfect necklace.
Absolutely. We've just had somebody message in. Sorry, it's 5.5 grams per bracelet of 925 sterling silver. It is chunky. Can we just mention now? I know when it goes around in the recording there, it's showing 1. No. You're getting 2. £10 and £9.99 for that much silver. You're getting 2. 2. You're getting 2. Now, in those last few seconds, our Countess Kathy's just got 2. Good for you, sweetheart. Sonia's just got 2. Valerie's just got 2. Julie's just got them. Is that my Julie in the West Midlands, my neighbour Julie? Is it? Is it my Julie, do you want 1 each? Just an idea, Julie. Just an idea.
Just so cheeky.
Well, I know, but you know, if you don't ask, you don't get. I'm joking, Julie.
To spread them?
Yeah, do you want to share them?
Yeah. But to be fair, that's a really good point.
Yeah.
Because you know,
don't want to share it with a friend.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a good point. Actually, you're right. Buy 2, because I'd only want 1.
You know, in this world we live in now, this changed world.
Yes.
How nice for a just because gift, and it's a tenner.
Exactly.
Like you say, you go out for a meal, that's not even the price of a bottle of wine.
Well, half the time it's just a dessert, £8.
It's certainly not a round.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. $19.99 for 2 bracelets, not the 1, 2. Now, young man, Mr. Neary, how many do we have left, darling? Because they are flying out the door. 16. There are 16 chances left. Ollie, can I just give you a round of applause on behalf of everybody to thank you?
Yeah, cracking.
Tell you what, he has pulled it out of the bag. That deal there, just because gift. Because the thing is, if you go to somebody's house for dinner, right, and you buy a bouquet of flowers or let's say a bottle of fizz, you'll have spent nearly 10 quid, surely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or 10 quid. Imagine rocking up with a sterling silver bracelet.
Thank you. And because of the style of the bracelet, like you say, it'll fit you, it'll fit me.
Absolutely.
Big wrists, delicate. She's delicate. Chunky.
I'm not. No, stop. There's nothing delicate about me, my darling, I'll tell you. So, yeah, right then. Can I have an update, Neary, please? How many left? How many left? How many? 7. 7 left.
7.
Ah, Julie, my Julie in Warmley's just bought them, haven't you, Julie? Julie's just got them. My neighbour's just got them, Julie. Right, there's 6 left, 5 left. To say that was a success, Ollie.
Yeah, you got the job.
Yeah, he's got the job, hasn't he? He's got the job. How do you feel about that, Poppy? Poppy, you've got to be quick, love. There's only 3 left. 3 left. Ah, now this weekend, Ollie,
Exciting.
our director, if you like that bundle, he's been making even more bundles for the weekend.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Are you on Is there 1 left or is it gone? I think if there's 1 left. Fingers crossed. Well done, everybody. Wow.
That
well
is
done.
incredible. What I can say, and I've done this before, if you've missed out, check back later, phone the help desk and call centre and get it put on callback because sometimes they come back in. So
wish
definitely
list.
do it. I've done
Call
it.
the call centre.
and you get a phone call and they say, do you still want this? And I'm like, yes.
Yeah, it's brilliant, brilliant.
So-
Told Elizabeth about that from Argentina yesterday
did you?
morning.
Oh, I love that. I love that feature. It's so good, especially when you're on here, because we can miss stuff on here.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, John's pretty good, but you
Yeah.
can't sit in front of the telly all
Not
the time.
all day.
And yeah, so I've used that quite a lot.
It is good. Which one, sweetie? Oi, yikes.
How'd you follow that?
Yeah, how do you follow that, Ollie?
Oh, okay.
Well, we can
Okay.
follow it, actually.
Okay. They'd make nice charms on that bracelet.
They would, wouldn't they?
Just saying.
Because it would suit that kind of chunky link.
Yeah.
$10mm rounds. That would look nice interspersed with the 10mm rounds on the multicolour beryl we just, Burmese jadeite we just had.
Yes.
Wouldn't
Oh,
it?
yes.
Yeah.
Nice. You see, I was thinking with the hematite bundle. The pyrite.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, the hematite. Well, both. The hematite or the pyrite ones.
Yeah.
No, I'm going hematite now.
Yeah.
I'm going hematite with that.
What was that, Neri?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, my understanding is the wish list still works with the viewer's choice. Oh, bless you,
Oh,
puppet.
thank you.
Oh, get those hay fever tablets I've sent you today from the doctor. Trust me, change your life. So,
Oh.
right, I tell you what we'll do. We'll show you how the wish list works, and then, do you think you can do that again? We've got some sterling silver bundles and things coming up. Brilliant. Okay, so you've got to make sure you're watching this weekend. It's going to be epic. And obviously we end our International Bidding Week, don't we, this weekend? So let's show you how the wish list works.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Woo! It's good, isn't it? Good, good, good. With those beryls we just did.
Oh.
Uh-huh. With those beryls we just did. Have I got the right one there, Neri?
This is
Yeah.
Angelite, isn't it?
Angelite, yes.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Look at how the blues all of a sudden step forward.
Don't they?
And
Don't
if you
they?
put that with say the chromed outside, the green step forward.
Exactly.
I love how nature messes with your mind like
So
that.
do I. Now, I
That's
wouldn't
beautiful.
generally have thought of Angelite because I had the beryl next to me, like in
Yeah.
your stash that you'd have. I think that is gorgeous together.
So do I. And they're a different. They're all that sort of same calming tone.
Very gentle, isn't it?
Yeah, very gentle. I love Angelite. Really have a soft spot for Angelite.
I have to say, though, the green Angelite for me.
The green angel's
I
been
love it.
it's been a revelation.
It really has. Our in-house designer, Sue, had a beautiful Angelite long necklace on the other day.
did
She looked
she?
fabulous in it, yeah. And she bought she bought two tops to go with it, to go with the green
Oh,
Angelite.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, so that does look lovely together, doesn't it? That
Does. Beautiful.
it's a relaxing, calming blue,
It is.
isn't it?
Yeah.
A really gentle tone. Go lovely with pearls. Go
It does go
really
beautifully
good
with
with
pearls.
pearls. I'll tell you what it will also go rather lovely with. Tanzanite.
Wow.
It's a bit,
Wow.
luxurious, isn't it?
What a pop that is.
Yeah. $6.99. That Tanzanite's coming up later on this morning. $6.99 for Angelite.
That's amazing.
Amazing. What's silly? Thank you, darling. It was a bit silly, that price, wasn't it?
It was very
But,
silly.
you know, we like being silly, don't we? We like being silly. Would you like a nice necklace to go with your new bracelets?
Oh, go on then.
Your new bracelets. You know when you want that, and I don't like to use the word fine because then we think in our brains breakable. I don't mean that because all our chains are fantastically made. But if you want that really delicate looking chain to go with a really pretty single drop gemstone or drop pearl or pendant, you can't go wrong with these curb chains. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, yesterday on the show, we had the plated chains with Laura, with the in the different colours. We had snake and curb. This time today, we're going with the 18-inch sterling silver.
Wow.
This is the chance before 9 o'clock, because you've got 15 minutes to add to your stash. Every time Ollie and I have chains like this, and our guest designers, we multi-buy, because that means you can give the full look with the pendant you've made in sterling silver, and you've got to cover the cost of a £5.
Which is bonkers.
Yep. £4.99. £4.99. No, we've got rose gold as well, and yellow gold plate. Oh, yeah. So if you want that looking rose gold, in fact, I tell you what.
If you want all three.
All three together. We were saying that yesterday with the plated.
Yeah.
All three together. So you've got that lovely flat look. So you're going to... Oh, bless you, Michael. Get those tablets. Curb chain in the rose gold. I will show you all three together because they're all matching. And which... Excuse me. Do you want to talk to the gold plating person that you've just done that for 30p on? 30 pence. You try and find anybody that will rose gold plate for 30p, Tom Neary. Imagine, 30 pence.
Yeah. Yeah, just take your chain into somewhere and say, can you plate this
jewellers,
for
can you
me,
plate
please?
this for 30p? They'd be like, are you absolutely off your rocker? Wouldn't you? Oh, Joe, fancy the... I'm going to show you all three. I will show you all three. Let me just pop that on there for you, my darlings. Oh, sorry, I should have shown you. Each one of those, just to confirm, yes, each one of those comes with a trigger clasp. So there you go, not bolt, but trigger. Trigger.
Wasn't that Roy Rogers' horse?
Ernie, the milkman. The fastest milkman in the West.
Was Trigger his horse?
Trigger, yeah. Right, do you want to see them all together? £5.29 for the gold. Look, right, so let me show you them all together. How about we go rose gold, yellow gold plate, and sterling silver?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
See, I'd plait them.
Would you plait them? Nice idea.
Yeah. And they'd look... Because of the curb, you've got that shine coming through. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
wow.
So hang on, £5.29, £5.29, that's £10.30, £15... Is that £15.29? I don't think I've got that right.
It's too early for me to do maths.
So, two £5.29s and a £4.99. Just going to check for you, that look, on the show this morning. So, £5.29, £5.29 and £4.99. I got it to £10.28, £15.28, but I don't think I'm right. Oh, £15.57, there you go. I didn't think I got it right. £15.57.
That's so crazy. I know.
You'd pay more than that for one in any sort of jewellers you'd see in a shopping mall, wouldn't you? In a shopping centre, on the high street.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what as well. I'm just thinking for my fella's mum, because we were only allowed to spend 20 quid.
Yeah.
How lovely to just get her all in. And I haven't even blown 20 quid. All three for 20 quid.
Just do it and plait it. And you have a plaited necklace, it looks amazing.
I'm going to get some of those. That's an absolutely awesome deal.
You're done with the family, aren't you?
Yeah.
You've got the bracelets.
Yeah.
You've got those.
Well, yeah, I haven't got the bracelets either because I've sold
no, you didn't, did you? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Zena.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You know. You never know. So £5.29. We've still got to do Wall of Fame as well, haven't we? Look at the time. I'll tell you what, my lovelies. Shall we do the Wall of Fame for you right now? Is that okay, Ollie? Shall we do it? Yeah? We are about to have a little look at what you, lovely lot, have been making. And I love this section of the show, do you?
Oh, I adore
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, Don, you ready? Wall of Fame. Tricia. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, lovely lady. We're going to kickstart with your design. Ooh. Is that chainmail at the front?
Yeah, it looks it.
That is lovely. I do like that.
It?
Gosh,
Very
Trish,
beautiful.
that's so creative. Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a kyanite. Wow. And aquamarine necklace with a chainmail and fluorite heart pendants.
Love it.
Wow, what a combination. I hope you like
Yeah.
it. We don't like it, Tricia.
We
love it. Eat your heart out, Simon Cowell. Helen Newman, good morning to you, lovely lady. Thinking some inspiration by Mr. Mark Smith, perchance. Hello to all the team. Hello, lovely girl. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. Seeing as it is National Seed Beading Week, I thought I would send a necklace and matching bracelet made from the amazing dart bead designed by Mark Smith that I made a few weeks ago. I have used gold and black seed beads to enhance the dart beads, finishing off with gold magnetic clasps on each. All components are from JM. Hope you like them and good luck to all in the drawer. They are stunning, Helen.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. That black and yellow looks really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Brid, that's lovely. Oh,
Very
those are the
nicely done.
Swarovski slider bracelets, aren't they? Wow. Hi, JM. My Wall of Fame entry is a sterling silver bracelet with a blue Swarovski crystal, which I added 3 large round blue coated quartz to. They're lovely. Love everything about the slider bracelet, from the beautiful blue Swarovski crystal to the pretty dangle ends to the easiness of the make. Hope you get more of these bracelets before Swarovski stops selling to crafters. Well, they've stopped already, Brid. So we'll have to wait and see, won't we, what's out there. So fingers crossed, you never know. Now, Gillian, you've been making some lovely earrings.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they?
Ollie and I were talking about this sort of thing earlier, weren't we, Ollie?
Gorgeous with that big jump ring.
Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, I like that look. Hi, hope everyone is well at JM and enjoying International Beading Week. We are, and we hope you are as well, Gillian. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of rose gold sterling silver shepherd hook earrings with jade and pink tiger's eye.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Good luck to everyone in the drawer and wishing you all a great beading week. Oh, thanks, Gillian. I hope you're enjoying it, sweetheart. Now we're moving on to our lovely June. June's been making malas. Oh, yeah.
That strand you had earlier,
Yeah.
the jadeite.
Yeah, it'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Good morning, JM. So enjoyed making this 108 bead mala hand knotted necklace. I used the JM Citrine Mala necklace kit. Oh, they're great in those little boxes, they are.
Yeah.
Added banded amethyst and pictured jasper as the marker beads. Nice choice. I'm afraid the cat got hold of the orange tassel included, and it was in bits when I found it. Oh dear. So I had to add one from my stash and change the colourway. It looks lovely though.
Yeah, it does.
So many 6mm beads coming through now, which is fabulous. And have a lovely day, everyone. And thank you for helping us smile. I quite like the fact that the cat got hold of the tassel, because I don't know what colour you had it before, June, but I like that colour.
Hey, June, if you like your 6mm, watch on Saturday afternoon. Is that
yeah.
right, lads?
Oh, yeah.
Saturday afternoon.
Saturday afternoon.
Just saying.
Me and her. 6mm beads. Hello, Francis. Good morning. Oh, Alison, look at that. That's unusual.
Oh, that's nice, isn't
Isn't that
it?
clever?
Around
A memory wire.
a disc.
Yeah. Hello everyone, this lovely Amazonite makes such a focal point on the rose gold memory wire using spaces from the strand and rose gold featherweight head pins. Wishing you all well. That's so creative.
Oh, that's just the spaces from the strand. How clever.
How clever, I like that.
You guys amaze me. I love it.
You're brilliant. Now, Melanie, your entry this morning, my lovely lady, you're about to get... Oh,
I saw this.
Oh, look. Hi, everyone. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a swan brooch made with shibori silk, white topaz 2mm rounds, clear quartz 3mm coins and lots of seed beads. The eyes are black spinel 3mm round and the feathers are from my stash. That is lovely. I've got to hurry up because I've got 3 more to get through. I do apologise. Katie Mullins, hi everyone. That's so lovely. Just a quick make from me this week. It's a lovely owl pendant, simply put onto a chain with a jump ring, all gold-plated, sterling silver, and all from JM. Hope you like it. I love that because it moves, doesn't it? Michelle Mason, my entry into this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring suite of jewellery made using ultramarine globe beads, sterling silver spacer beads, 18-inch sterling silver chain, and sterling silver earrings. All components from JM, of course. Good luck to all and fingers crossed for a win. Yeah, good luck, Michelle. The draws tomorrow morning. And we're going to finish with a lovely Angela. Hi all at Jane. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a bracelet and earrings using 8, 11 and 15 OC beads and fire polished crystals.
Nice.
Please, can you get more stock of the fire polishes? I've just discovered them and I am running out of stock. All components from you. Love and luck to all. And from Yorkshire, they're stunning, the fire polish, aren't they, Angela?
Yeah. What an amazing Wall of Fame.
It really was. Absolutely brilliant. We'll see you after the break with the Parrot DVD.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Don't miss out. Throughout this weekend on the Jewellery Maker website only, Elle's exclusives. A selection of some of my favourite pieces we just don't have time to show on air. And they are only available this Friday, Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker.com.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister. From 8 AM on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the kit exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 PM. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh!
Oh no, look what we're next door to.
In case you're wondering what an attempt of that was, We're attempting to be parrots.
Yeah. We should just swear, but we won't.
No, we can't. Yeah, we can't. But, oh, Alison, yeah, look at those. Aren't they lovely? I love them when they're moving. Can we see when they're moving? There, look. Look at them. They're like, woo, 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 woo. It's so lovely. Oh, Alison, sorry.
At least they're talking to each other now. When I first put them up, they weren't speaking to each other.
We're having a bit of a, oh dear.
No,
they're friends. They're friends. So
Swap them over.
we get to launch. It's here.
Woohoo!
See, but do you know what I love? Can I just show you on the back cover as well? I love that we've done it from the back on the back.
I know.
love that. Look. I love it. Oh my goodness, what a phenomenal. I mean, this would look lovely. These parrots would be lovely just hung anywhere, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, I think one of them might be going to Nottingham.
Why Nottingham?
A friend of mine who has parrots has just had a hip hop, and I think one might have to go up there.
Oh, they're lovely. They are lovely. Now, I'm going to ask the big question.
Yeah.
Because I think the first thing we're thinking, how long did it take you to actually work it out? How to do it?
Yeah. Well, I had a little bit of a head start, having already done the kingfisher.
Oh, fair enough.
So it's not the same. You know, I've elongated the body. He's obviously got a different head shape, different beak. But it kind of gave me a starter for 10.
Right.
In fact, most of it's different to. In fact, it's all different to the kingfisher. But the pattern itself probably took me day and a half, something like that.
Oh gosh, Alison,
Well, you know, I mean, a full day.
Yeah.
So it's probably
full
about
on it.
Yeah, it's probably about 20 to 30 hours to do the pattern.
They are fantastic. And this is the thing. This is why we have our guest designers. Is that our guest designers put these incredible designs together for you. They've done all the hard grafting, actually establishing how to do it, the way to do it, and then they hold your hand through the whole process from start to finish on the DVD, so that you get to enjoy the process as opposed to actually exercising the, you know, do the bit that we like.
Well, that's why whenever people say to me, how long will it take to make?
Yeah.
I have to reevaluate. If I've only ever made one, then I have to reevaluate. But, you know, for this, I've taken how long it took me to do the second one. It reevaluates it.
Absolutely. Now, there's something else you popped into here, isn't there?
I did.
What have you popped into here, Alison?
He's stuffed with wire. I had to get some wire in there somewhere. No, he's. Oh, sorry, you meant in there. I was thinking of inside the bird. Oh yeah, you've got the full pattern.
We've got some wire because you will need a little bit of wire, but we've got that coming up. But inside the DVD, Alison has very kindly given you the whole patterns, all the patterns that you need.
And also I've put on where I would suggest you start and change. So on there you've got on row 1 and 2, and then where to go for row 3 on each of the 4 pieces.
Okay, so, brilliant. And we've got the starter cards as well, haven't we?
We've got the starter cards.
The starter cards for the seed beading. We'll talk you through that in a minute. Kylie said, can I ask Alison, can anyone do this parrot?
You see, now, this is something else we were discussing earlier, because I don't believe in beginner, intermediate and advanced.
No.
I've known people who I've taught classes with people who've been doing it for years. I had a pair of sisters, one had been doing wire work for years, one, it was her first go, and the one who was his first go was actually doing better than the other one.
Oh, really? Didn't tell the other sister, did you?
So I think everyone should be able to have a go, and hopefully from the DVD, it's taught you through.
So, yes. So then, you get the pattern, you get the, it is a single DVD, because it's the double DVD size, but that's to incorporate the pattern for you. Thank you. So $7.99 for the DVD. That includes the pattern. That's the pattern in there. That's what the...
Now, you see, you'd pay more than that just for the pattern for most things.
Well, I was going to say, you shouldn't be able to get a pattern like that for £3, should you? Let's be honest, because the DVDs are normally $4.99, but obviously we've gone for the double DVD size disc to incorporate the pattern so that we didn't have to fold it over.
Yeah.
So it's easier to use. So $7.99, Fran got it already. Yes, I've got it,
Well
Fran
done,
said.
Can I just say thank you very much for your comment, Fran.
She's
really
lovely,
meant a lot, that did.
Fran is one of such supportive viewers. She's amazing, Fran. Thank you, Fran, for always being so supportive of everybody. You are absolutely lovely. Now, Nikki, our bracelet friend, has just got it as well. Well done, Nikki. Can I just show the all of you that are buying this for Alison, because it's nerve-wracking when our guest designers launch a new DVD. It is flying.
Thank you. Thank you. Flying.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. You need to branch out and get this, don't you?
I can't wait for you all to tweet your pictures.
Hey! Go on.
And this is a Michael and Ollie production as well. Yay!
It is, yes, it is.
A Michael and Ollie production. There you go. Alison, you are amazing and inspirational. That's my neighbour in Warmley.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Julie.
She's amazing. So there's your pattern, there's your pattern, there's your pattern. Okay, so your pattern's on there. And there is your parrot there, so give him a go. Him or her. Now, you've had a naming ceremony, haven't you?
So I put on about naming, I put on my JM Guest Designer page about the original. And I had
so is the original the blue or the red?
The red.
The red.
The red.
Okay.
So the original is the red. He's loosely based on a scarlet macaw.
Oh, okay.
That's where I've sort of kind of got the colours from, obviously loosely. So I had loads of amazing names.
You
had
did.
some really, really fantastic names. But I really liked Rainbow for him.
I think
Rainbow's
Rainbow's
that was
great.
amazing.
Especially after the last year and the connotations. Tracy said, woohoo, got mine, can't wait to start. Oh, that's a lovely feeling.
And I have to say, because JM put on about naming the parrots as well.
Oh, yeah.
And there's Culkin, as in macaw.
Oh, I like that one.
There's some very clever people out there. You are so clever. But I have to admit, I think Michael's named the second one.
Yeah, this one here, the blue one. What have you called it, Michael?
Jazz.
Why?
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
Because he's got his jazz wings out.
I like that. Jazz hands. That's good, isn't it?
So it's rainbow and jazz.
Do you want to come in and do your jazz hands? We've got jazz hands in the gallery. Now come back and do it then if you want to be showing it. Go on. No, on the gallery, look. Hello, look at him. Here's Tom Stewart, our senior producer, doing an impression of the parrot. Hey, thank
It looks
you.
like you're behind bars with the cupboard shadow.
Right then. Could I just ask, how many did we get in?
Because he's got...
How many did we get in of our DVD? Hello, Claire. Okay, we had 400 of the parrots. 400 of the parrots. Nowhere near that. Now, you've got a lot of interest in this one.
He's such a great... I've had people saying, oh, I've got parrots or I've got budgies or I'm going to do it in that colourways. And you can, change the pattern to whatever you fancy.
Well, I'm a bird. I haven't got any birds like that, but I'm obsessed with feeding the birds outside. I would love one of those in my kitchen.
On the window.
Yeah, I really would. Yes. I think Yvonne's excited, Alison. I got mine so excited to receive it and get started. Love your hair, Alison. You look beautiful.
Thank you.
She does, doesn't she? Have you got a conservatory? Imagine all the parrots hanging in this conservatory.
Well, could you imagine doing a kiddie's mobile?
Yeah, that'd be
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Wouldn't that, with all the
The
colours
baby's
and
mobile.
stimulating. Having it near
That's
your
a lot of
indoor
work.
plants. Imagine if you've got like a banana plant or a bamboo.
Yes.
Oh, man. Good morning, gorgeous ladies. Hello, Mandy, love.
Hello,
Ladies and Fab Crew, Alison, your talent blows my mind. Here. You are outstanding, and I love the hair colour, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, Chloe. Did you have a nice holiday? Did you? You did pick a good week to be off, didn't you?
Too hot.
I'll tell you what, she got the right weather, our Chloe. Well, it's now Tuesday, she probably feels like she's never been off now. So there you go. Would you like the kits to go with it? Would you? Of course you. What a silly question.
So these kits have been designed specifically. So you've got small half tubes. We've tried to make it so we got maximum colour. So you're doing that not for a huge price.
Brilliant.
If you see what I mean.
But the thing that you're going to want with this later
perfect.
at 10 o'clock is the kit exchange travel baguette beadboard.
Oh,
that is
definitely.
back in stock at 10 a.m.
If ever there's projects to want one of these for, it's this.
It is. It really is. And that's coming back up at 10 o'clock. Good news,
Perfect.
good news. They're so popular, those. They're brilliant.
I know, I love
they
them.
are.
I need more.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So, which kit to start with, Poppet? Ay.
That's the front one.
Yep, got it. Thank you, Ollie.
That's jazz.
That kit exchange board's brilliant. It's brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant, Ollie. Yeah, Ollie was off when we did the original baguette board, the travel exchange one, and he came back and everybody's been banging on about it, and he's like, which one are you? Baguette board, what are you on about? Second I knew that we got that, and I saw the VT, and I was like, oh, because we all know it, don't we? We all know it and love it.
Didn't it launch on Christmas Day with
It
Mark?
was Christmas Day, I think it was.
Not
Yeah, with
last
me and Mark.
Christmas,
Yeah, I think we did. Brilliant. Brilliant. So, we have got a lovely array of colourways for you here. We're going to start, now these are all 11s and my goodness, pure parrot that. Pure parrot. So you've got the matte black, you've got the opaque white, so you've got the matte black and the opaque white in the centre. Then you've got the silver lined chartreuse, the silver lined cobalt, you've got the silver lined orange, so these are all expensive, or should be, with the AB coating, because you've got silver line and AB. You've got the silver lined yellow and the transparent capri blue. You have got some sensational. So that is, out of those, you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 silver lined.
I know.
11s. That's a lot of processes, yeah. Can I just quickly explain how a silver line works? Because we didn't get this.
Yeah.
We just, so they make the seed bead in the colour, then they have to cover it all over with silver, then they have to melt off the silver on the outside, and then they have to repolish again so that you just get the silver in the centre. It's a big, big, big number of processes to get that silver lining.
It's amazing.
It is not cheap. So Alison, sorry, what were you going to say, Danny?
So I was going to say, with the, I kind of slightly miscalculated, and I hold my hand up to this with this one, because when I was planning on this bird, which is based on a blue and yellow Ara parrot, but it's also very close to the blue and gold macaw.
Yeah.
So when I done this, I thought I'm going to need lots of the orange, lots of the blue, and I didn't want to risk not having enough in the packets. Hence we got the big ones. So you've got enough to make probably 3 or 4 parrots out of this kit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you've got loads.
Wow. Oh, well, that's
You
quacking.
have got a lot.
I know it's not a dog,
And please,
I'm just saying.
please, do not sell one of these parrots for $20.99. Do not, please.
Oh.
Please don't.
I just wondered where you got £20.90. Why is the clock on the screen, though?
Oh.
It's not your price. International Beading Week. What a celebration launching such a DVD this morning with the patterns. We've got everything you need. Let's make everybody get parroting.
Yeah. Get
Shall
beading.
we? Let's get parroting. Let's do it. Oh, there was a Monty Python sketch about parrots, wasn't
These
there?
parrots are not
They're
dead.
not dead parrots. That was it.
They're asleep.
This parrot is dead. Whack.
It's not dead, it's asleep.
Oh, John Cleese, wasn't it? It was brilliant.
Yeah.
You just reminded me. Oh, it was great. Right, the DVD with the pattern was $7.99. Oh, so you can buy the DVD and the kit for £20.99, which is the price the kit was. Oh, nice. So with your post and packaging, if you're mainland United Kingdom, you get all of that and your post and packaging for less than £25.
That's amazing.
Oh, happy days.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
and that's a really good point. Like Ollie's just said, you know, if you are thinking about, let's say, a hobby that you like doing, whether it's horse riding or, I don't know, clay pigeon shooting or whatever it might be, £25 to make 3 or 4 of those parrots and all that enjoyment that you get with paid. Yeah, it's all right. I was just thinking about. I mean, I love my birds, but personally, I wouldn't. You know, the bird in the cage. It's not my thing, but I would love to buy a bird cage and put one of these
Or a
in.
Victorian, a proper old Victorian wrought
and
iron.
put one of these in. I'd love that.
Amazing.
I would love that. You had a bird cage as a gift for the wedding gifts.
Put the stuff in.
Oh, to put the cards in. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
What exactly was it?
Yes, Michael.
Why could the monkey
Said rainbow.
find any painkillers in the jungle?
Because the parrots eat them all.
The parrots eat them all.
He is that kid in the supermarket that does that when he doesn't get what he wants. That's what he does. I am so excited, Catherine said, as I sent the name Rainbow for the
Thank you.
parrots. Oh,
Catherine, I'm so sorry I couldn't remember your name when I
bless
said
you.
it.
Oh,
but-
what was the last bit there? Sorry, I didn't get that. Sorry. Alison, you've done it again, you beauty. Hello, Stuart. What's it then? Last bit. I do apologise. I didn't catch the last bit, but I didn't catch the previous one. So, but thank you, Catherine.
Yeah, no, I really liked Rainbow. I thought that was lovely.
Yeah.
There was a lot of nice ones, but...
Absolutely. Now, in the baskets, we've got Jack, we've got Maker, we've got Emma, we've got Leslie, we've got Jane Marie, we've got Jill, we've got Leah, we've got Maureen, we've got Jessica, we've got Marion, we've got Diane, we've got Dawn.
I'm surprised.
Get yourselves checking out. We want to see... Oh, can you imagine when we get the first Wall of Fame entry in? Alison, I'd love you to design a seed-beaded American eagle,
Nice.
Jen says.
Like
it, Jen.
Oh, what?
Oh,
4th of July, isn't it?
4th of July for next
so it'd have
year.
to be next year. Well, we'll have to think about
That's a good idea,
that.
isn't it, from Jen?
Yeah, bald eagle.
You know what this needs?
What does it need?
Some paracord.
It's actually quite good. I'll give it in. It's actually quite good. Yeah. Paracord.
I did like. I think it was Jen who said, Polly put the beading on.
Oh, Polly put the beading on. I like that as well. Oh, he's got another one. Oh, this could go on all morning. Go on then, Danny.
You can make a slightly bigger parrot and call it Parrot-Otty.
Call it what?
As in Pavarotti.
Parrot-Otty.
Oh, 10 chances left on the kit.
Oh.
Yeah. 10 chances up. Who's doing that impression of a parrot in there? Is that you, Neri? We should have a really good impression. Do you want to come on here and do it? No. It's too scared.
But like I say, you've got so much in there to...
He's not actually scared, he says, but he doesn't particularly want to come on here and be a parrot. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not again, anyway. Right. So, the Scarlet Macaw. So this is the rainbow.
So this is Rainbow.
This is
her
Rainbow.
kit, his kit.
Yep, so the one that Catherine's just named. You're getting the light sapphire AB11s, you're getting the matte black, you're getting the matte opaque cream, you're getting silver line capri blue, you're getting the silver lined ruby, you're getting the silver lined transparent dark teal, and the silver lined yellow, all 11 O's. So what stitches do you need to know for this DVD, Alison?
Right, so this you can either use peyote or brick stitch or a mixture of both.
Oh, okay. Great.
So you can do either or, just turn the pattern 90 degrees for brick stitch. I've made it with peyote because I'm a peyote lover.
Yeah.
But if you want, you can turn it sideways and do it brick stitch. Or you can do a mixture of both. So there's bits where you could say, well, I've done this peyote to here, I'm going to brick stitch out.
Ah, brilliant. Now, if you are one of the quite new to this, and we were talking earlier, weren't we? Can anybody do this? We actually have the peyote starter cards. Now, I don't think I've seen the wide ones before.
Oh, I've had the wide ones before. They're
I've only
fab.
seen the little ones.
They're designed, if you do it, they're designed to be a bracelet width.
Ah.
So you can actually do peyote that way as a bracelet.
Well, I've only ever seen the little ones before,
Yeah.
so these are great. So if you do, because the most fiddly bit when you first start is the starting bit, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fiddly, and this saves the day.
Yeah, and especially so for the tail, which you're doing a length, well, the full length of the tail.
Yeah.
You need the length. Now this one will do. It's the equivalent of having 4 of the small ones chained together.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
In
Yeah,
one.
it's the first time I've
So
seen the
it's
wide cards. That's a
Yeah,
great
no, it's
idea.
brilliant.
So we've got those coming up, and that is brilliant for beginners.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And for those of you that just like a helping hand.
That doesn't mean to say you've got to use the whole length. You can use a small part of it.
Exactly. So we've got those coming up for you, my lovelies. We'll do the same price for both. $12.99. You've done the same price. You're getting a lot of seed beads there, to be fair. $12.99 we've matched it, so you can get either or. I think you're going to, to be honest, I'd stock up and I'd get all colours. I'd get all the colours because you want to be able to do it. Mix and match, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you could interject your own colours as well, if you want to.
Oh,
Mix it up.
absolutely.
If you want to match a colour scheme.
You can have you know an emerald green coloured or
Oh, yeah.
You can use some gemstones for the eyes if you want.
You could, couldn't you? Oh, yes, that'd be lovely as well,
but
wouldn't it?
Keep it small because they have quite small eyes. But yeah, you can go all sorts.
Put some jasper in there for his eyes and call him Jasper Parrot.
Oh, that's the best one. That is. I don't know if you all heard that. He said, put a couple of little tiny jaspers in the eye, called a Jasper Parrot for Jasper Carrot.
You'd have to make him orange, wouldn't you?
That is brilliant. Oh, Michael.
Well done.
That made up for the last awful one. Well done.
Come on.
Well done.
Come on. I think
And he's local, Jasper Parrot. Jasper Carrot.
I worked with his daughter.
He's Brummy, isn't he?
Do you watch with his... Yeah, he's a Brummie. He used to come to my pub every New Year's Eve.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, with Nick Owen and Stuart Francis. Is it Trevor? Who was the first footballer at £1 million, Ollie? Trevor Francis. So Trevor Francis, Nick Owen off the newsreader, and Jasper Carrot used to come every New Year's Eve to my pub. So you know his daughter?
Yeah, I worked with her.
Ah. And who do you know, Ollie? Oh, your brother's good mates with his son. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's lovely, actually. I see him in the Chinese round the corner in Henley Nodden.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Ah.
£12.99. His daughter is Dawn in the office. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I could have talking about Jasper Carrot now. Anyway, sorry. How many kids left, love? Right then, my lovelies. There's 20 kits left. I've got about 15 of you, roughly, with it in their baskets. So if you all check out, we've got about 5 left. Okay, 5 left. I just say, well done. Is there any... Oh, yes. So, Alison, do you want to talk everybody through this?
I do,
please,
I can,
because
yeah. Well, I'm
I know
going to
you're a
show
big
how
fan.
to use it in the demo.
Brilliant.
So you can get
Brilliant.
started. So, as we've said, the hardest thing with peyote for most people is starting, because it curls and it twists and it goes all over the place. Or it's if you have a loose tension, it's really hard to see where's the ups and where's the downs. So the start, and also when you start, and this is why on the pattern I've done row 1 and 2,
Yep.
because if you're starting without a card, you need to put 1 and 2 on at the same time. So you have row 1, row 2, row 1, row 2, row all the way along on your needle, and then you put row 3 in. So the first stitching row you do is row 3 if you're not doing it with one of these.
Okay.
This you start from row 1. It makes reading the patterns a lot easier. This is where I find people struggle, because it does make a difference. It makes such a difference, because you don't have to worry about that. You basically starting with row 1 and you're off and running.
Brilliant.
And it's great.
Brilliant. So you would
So
really
easy to
recommend
use.
these?
Yeah, they're fabulous.
Yeah. First I've seen the wide ones. They're great.
These are ace.
And it does...
Bracelet.
I mean, you've got full instructions on these starter cards as well. So it's your quick start peyote, that's the idea, gives you a quick start. And you've got the wider version here that it's the first time I've seen, which I think is brilliant. You can reuse them because of the material that they're made out of. And then you've got, as I say, in there, you've got all the instructions you need. And then on the back, it quite clearly states that it is a quick, easy option for beginners. So that $9.99, as I said, you can reuse it. And it explains exactly. Now, you get different sizes. So the great thing is we've got the one which is the 11s, which we've put in the 2 kits. So this is the one that you need. Okay, so it's for 11s, designed for your size 11 seed beads. So that's the one that you want. You're right, darling.
Yeah, I've just realised I've got the wrong beads out.
Oh, bless you. So $9.99, and as we said, because of the material, it's
plasticized.
Yeah.
It's got a plastic coating on it.
Yeah,
so
it's got like a plastic film on it, hasn't it? So that's fully reusable.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And as I said, if you wanted to make this width with the other ones, you'd have to get 4.
Yeah.
Of the other ones, and they only come in packs of 3.
Yeah, exactly. So that's going to be much better, because you'd have to buy 2 of the other ones, the shorter ones.
No,
okay, so you just keep using that. That's brilliant. So those are your quick start peyote codes. $9.99, the wide one, fantastic. That's what you need with the DVD. That would be absolutely brilliant. So well done, Alison, my darling. The Parrot DVD, have we got any left? Please say yes, please say yes. Okay, I think this is fantastic. Remember as well, in the $7.99 DVD, in the inside, you've got...
the pattern.
You've got the patterns. The pattern is on the reverse of here. So if I just quickly show you there again. There you go. Okay. So there you go. So there is that's $7.99 for the. I mean, the kit's at $12.99. This is so good. And you reckon they can make?
Well, for the one with the full right. So you've got
the first
10 grams in the for each of the colours for the scarlet.
Yeah.
And you've got the 10 grams with, and then the two tubes
the two
of
tubes
22.
in the first kit. Yeah.
Because I geared it and then I thought, oh, I'm going to need more, and I hate running out. I don't ever want to leave customers short.
No.
So you've got plenty in the first one. If you want to make multiples, all you need is some more red, or change the combination.
But how many do you reckon you can make?
From the front one, you get
the
about
first kit?
4. Yeah,
you reckon you get about 4?
It depends on how you work the colours. You get at least 2 or, if not 3, from the other one. If you don't use so much red, because it's so heavily redded.
Yeah.
So if you mix them, then it will be.
Now the first kit that we had on, which was, I believe it was code MHXC49. Okay, so that code there with the extra 2 tubes there that we've got, Alison reckons you can make 3 or 4, well 4. And then the second kit that we did, DGXC61, that one, she reckons you can make 3 from that one, and they were $12.99. Now the first kit, there's only about 6 left. So this one here, there's only 6 left. And then this one, we're limited on that one as well. The travel bead board is just over half an hour away. The Travel Kit Exchange Jewellery Maker branded baguette beadboard, Alison's favourite, is back on our screens in just over half an hour.
And ideal for a project like this, because you're going to get it out. Okay, this is not a 2-minute project.
Okay.
So you're going to want to put it away and get it out, and that is perfect for it. And because they're small pieces, then that's perfect. You don't need the space. Yeah. It's lovely. I love it.
Right, are you going to give us a little cheeky demo this morning?
I'm going to give you a little demo.
Brilliant.
So I thought I'd show you, because I know when I first got it, I'm like, what do I do with this? Yeah. How does that work? That can't work. Surely that doesn't work. But it does. So what you do, you take your card, which comes like this, and you fold it over. So you just fold it over. So if you've ever done peyote before, you'll know you get up and down, up and down. Yeah. So by folding it over, you've created that straight away. Yeah. Now at either end, so it doesn't matter which side you use, you've got a little round hole. Right. So what you do is you get a stopper bead, which is thread your bead on, any bead, doesn't matter. Go through it again, so it's going the same way, same direction through. Come here. Come here. Oh, I talk to my beads. I talk to everything.
I do as well.
There we go. So we thread it through. You've then got your hole that you can go through, and that creates your stop. So what you're doing now is you're kind of using the card as a bead. Okay. Okay. So we'll pull that through. Okay, so that's now secured. Whoops, there you go. It's so long. Yeah. I love this long one. I really love this long one, because you can do short and long on it. Exactly. So now when you pick your bead up, you're just using this, and if you go at an angle, it's slightly easier. Okay. So you're just using this as if it was your peyote. Yeah. As if you've started. So normally like I say, you have to do this bead and the one we're threading into at the same time, but now you don't. So we're just gonna. God, I'm making a right hash of that.
It's fiddly as well, isn't it, Alison? Oh, yeah, it's like a template, and
yeah, you're holding it and you'll see on the DVD, because I haven't used it on the DVD because I know not everyone has one. Yeah. So the tail curls round, and I said to Ollie, "No, we've got to show this." The tail does a curly whirly. Yeah. It really curls round. So you can see when we do that, whereas this, it doesn't. You don't have that. You've got a really nice bit to hang on to. Yeah. And you're just feeding. Now I'm not going to do the full width of the card. Okay. Because you'd go to sleep by then. Not that it takes that long. It doesn't. It's a lot quicker. I know Mark's used them as well, hasn't he?
He thinks they're brilliant.
I know a lot of people don't like peyote because of the start. Yeah. It is such a fast.
But these are a game changer for those people.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolute game changer.
And whether you're experienced or not, it actually makes it so much easier. So I'm going to do, and I don't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to do 8. Okay, so once you've put on all your row, and you just follow, so you just on the pattern, you're just looking at row 1. Can you go in close to one of the sections on the pattern? Just go in close to...
Sorry, well done. Can I just mention something, because we are being inundated with questions and I get it. We launched the first ever USB stick on Saturday with myself and Mark, and we've got it on the show coming up later on. On that USB stick, if you bought it on Saturday, don't worry, you're going to get the chance to get it today if you didn't. We launched it, myself and Mark. Mark's 2 brand new DVDs are on there, the one that we launched on Saturday and now the one with Bobby Bead on this coming Saturday. Both of the DVDs that Alison's launching today are on that USB stick. It's going to be with you within 14 days if you ordered it on Saturday, and again if you order it today. So if you haven't got DVD or you want it on a USB, there is also, and the pattern is on the DVD, so don't worry if you're thinking, did I get the pattern? Yes, you do. And also, there are 6 other of our best-selling DVDs on there, including Alison's introduction to Endless Loom, as well as the new Volume 2-1. Okay, so you do get the pattern.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you wanted to see the pattern. Sorry, Alison.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's the pattern you're talking about.
If you close in on one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you see I've got 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Where you've got 1 and 2, you literally just do 1.
So here?
So those are the colours that you'd put onto your card, just number 1.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that makes sense. And then
absolutely.
you turn around and do 2.
Okay.
So that's how you're doing it. Okay.
Can I just quickly mention, there's four left in the first kit. The first kit, there's 4 left. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. No, that's important stuff. Right, so when you've put on all the beads you want, with it, I'm going to change colour so you can see. So you're now actually just going through the beads, and I'm doing this in a roundabout way. So I've come through my last piece of card. So I've put my beading, come through, and I'm now going. So it's now sitting directly on top of the card. Yeah. So we're going to come back down. I should probably have pulled out the black or something rather than the yellow. I'm now doing it back to front and upside down. So it's taking me longer than it would. So you just go back through, and you want to do this, I would say till you can hold it and not the card. So I think it says you do it for about 4 or more rows. I would do it for more. I would want to be able to hold it and not have the card and be comfortable holding it before I took it off the card.
Right.
Purely, you know, why have something that stops the faff?
Yeah.
To take it off and then have to try and hold a tiddly little line of something.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've only got a small line to do, then you're going to do it. Now, once you've done, and I'm only going to do 2 rows, and I know you're supposed to do more, but I'm conscious that we've got so many goodies to come through.
We have.
That we're not going to. So you'd come to here, come through your last one, obviously ignoring the stopper bead. Okay, I've squashed that with my stopper bead. There we go. Okay, and then you turn around and go back down.
Now, brilliant. Because you have to balance them. It's acting like a vice.
It is.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
It's like you've taken your first row of beads, stuck them on and gone, there you go. The other thing you can use this for is right angle weave. You can actually start your right angle weave. So now, when you want to let it go, let it go.
So you take the stopper bead off.
So you take your stopper bead off. Now it seems odd, but you're actually going to pull that thread through. Now your beads are not going to drop off because they're held here. So they're held with subsequent rows. So you're just unpicking the bit that, and that's all you do is you run along the back.
Oh, take it off that way.
And, let me just get a.
And if you have one of those little unpickers, you know that you get in a sewing box.
Yeah, but
they're good, aren't they?
They're good. You don't want to slice it. You do just want to pull it through.
You better with just a needle then.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, Zee.
Stupid idea, Zena.
No, it was a good idea. It was a really good idea, but I'm conscious they might cut it. Sorry, Zena. It's only because I went to get another. So I'm going to just pull in this through. These are so good. And also it's quite, come on, there we go,
I love these cards.
2 to go. These are they're
brilliant.
fabulous. Now bear in mind you'd have done more than mine. So when you're doing the and also I'm a very tight threader. Come on. And there you go. Can you see it's still in peyote and you'd carry on. So
Yep.
so that would just mine's now because I only did 2 rows. It's gone. That's how you'd start without the card.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So you just undo it, and because you'd have more rows, it would just sit together, and you just carry on, and they're fabulous, absolutely fabulous. But that shows you how to undo it. But I would do 6 or 7 rows minimum to start with.
Okay.
Don't undo it when you've just got 2.
Yeah, keep going.
You definitely need more than 2 rows. But they recommend 4 rows. I would personally want to do more. Of certainly the 11 O's. The 8, you can get different size cards for different projects.
Yeah.
So you might need less of the 6 O's because you'll have 4 rows is about that deep, whereas 4 rows of this is only going to be that deep. Whoops, that deep. That was good, wasn't it? It was that deep, but you couldn't see. So these are if you've not done peyote and you want to have a go at this, I would seriously recommend you get one of these as well.
Absolutely.
But you can reuse it. Yeah.
Okay, my lovely. So just really, really quickly, the wide card. This is for your 11Os, your 11O seed beads. The wide card that you've got there is your quick and easy, even for beginners. It says you've got the full instructions on the card. $9.99. So can you use 11O delicas with these?
Right. So yeah, you can use delicas now. The different sizes you can use delicas with this. They're a bit smaller bulk-wise than your seed bead because where these are rounded, your delicas are a flat tube, a straight-sided tube. So when you get to so this will do with your 11Os and your delicas.
Yeah.
If you want to use an 8 delica, an 8O delica, you will need to go to the 6O of the cards. But this will work with delicas as well. Okay. Absolutely.
Well, Kaylee asked that, so there you go, Kaylee. All right, my lovely, so brilliant. And if you've been sitting there thinking, I just cannot get on with peyote stitch, then that's going to help you massively. Okay, the deal of the day, finally back in stock, the Kit Exchange. Now, the Kit Exchange travel board, which I just looked for on the World Wide Web. I did find a version, obviously not Jewellery Maker branded, I did find another package on Amazon. However, we don't know when or if this item will be back in stock. Sorry. But the good news is we don't need to be sorry because we've got the Jewellery Maker branded blue one, which is Alison's favourite, back in stock in 21 minutes. Right then, we're off for some colour. We're off to Brazil. We went around the world yesterday, didn't we, with Tobes? We're off to Brazil now for the finest, the wonderful citrine. Gosh, we've had some fantastic bundles this morning already, haven't we?
I know. So excited.
Oh, okay. We've got 4 fabulous shapes of citrine as your star buy. We do want to see the recording. Yes, please. Monsieur Campion. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
The gift from the sun. This is this is absolutely glorious. Rio Grande do Sul. Most citrine is mined in Brazil, but particularly the state Rio Grande do Sul delivers the most outstanding colours of citrine, and you can see that there. It shines with this golden glow. It's been treasured by human beings for thousands of years. They believed it to be a gift from the sun, droplets of sun, and it is this sensational, glorious golden yellow. And the lovely thing is, it's quite an earthy tone, and it is one of the most affordable yellow gemstones, but it's this warm tone that you add to to your wardrobe. Lovely way to lighten up any black outfit or grey outfit, and a lovely contrast against blue. So if those are the colours that you tend to wear, a lot of us tend to wear blacks and greys and blues, citrine will complement those wardrobe colours perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. So let me just show you 4 strands of Rio Grande do Sul, one of the best locations on the planet for high-end luxury. I'm not lighting them. I know you almost, it makes it look as I've actually got my mobile phone shining down from above. I haven't. Oh, this is what take that we're talking about when they said shine your light, weren't they?
That's just stunning quality.
They are off the scale.
I love a briolette.
We do like a briolette, but it's not the only shape we got.
Oh, it's more.
Oh yeah, how do you fancy graduated and we've had these faceted to perfection.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. I mean, there's citrine, and then there's Rio Grande do Sul citrine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to suggest that each of these strands should be about £50 each minimum.
Yeah.
So that's about £200 worth. I haven't got through all the shapes yet.
Oh. See that necklace and the briolettes for the earrings?
Yeah, agreed. I still haven't finished.
Oh, gosh.
I haven't finished. So what do you reckon? He hasn't even gone £50 a strand there, has he? What's that? £30, £34.99 roughly each? Oh, come on. So the thing is as well, if you go back to the 1940s, yeah, so it was very popular in the 1940s. It's got this dramatic, sunny, wonderful colour, absolutely spot on. It's got this brightness, it's got this glow, it's got this warmth, and it was, you know, when you talk about the golden era of Hollywood, yeah, and you want to recreate that look.
Definitely.
And this was often back in the 1940s set with ruby, peridot and aquamarine in really lovely colourful necklaces and bracelets and brooches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, if you want to set that into yellow gold, either on its own or in combination with, let's say, amethyst or blue topaz or peridot to get that retro look, it's going to look amazing. Absolutely stunning. Right then, my lovelies. This isn't your deal today. You saw the kind of bundle deal we did this morning with the 2 stunning silver bracelets that sold out.
That's just phenomenal.
Get ready. Get ready.
That's incredible.
How much is that each? Seriously?
£22.50?
£22.50
so
each.
You're paying more than that for a pair of earrings with your briolettes. 2 briolettes.
So this one's here. If we gave these to Alison Terry now, and she made us, let's say, gold-plated 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks.
Oh.
Yeah. And she turned those into earrings.
Yeah.
You're going to make the money back on the sale of one pair, aren't you?
Absolutely, you are.
Yeah. Yes, I'll pop it back to my neckline. I do not need asking twice, Ollie-tastic.
Could you imagine those in amongst pearls?
Oh, and again, that black and yellow in against those black spinel from this morning.
The opalite, angelite.
The angelite.
Oh, they go beautiful.
Well, you
with
say that, Alison. Does anybody remember the other day when we had the strand of blue Ethiopian opal that we absolutely waxed lyrical about? And honestly, I am still devastated that we didn't didn't get one. We've got some on the show today. Oh, is it the weekend?
It's on Saturday.
Oh, at the weekend. Sorry, at the weekend. We've got one back. We've got one back. Ah, we're doing it at the weekend. Okay, that's fantastic. As long as we get it on the weekend, we cannot wait.
I love those.
I know you got the faceted rounds, you've got the faceted drops, you've got the. Gosh.
Could you imagine one of those as your guru bead?
Sorry.
Could you imagine one of those rounds as your guru bead?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then having a tassel with the drops on underneath.
Have I seen?
Love that.
Ooh. Oh, can I give you a little flash of this first? Don't panic, it's not that kind of show.
Oh, I say.
Oh, I say. Oh, I say.
So what were you saying you'd need with those citrines?
Yeah, I think you need these, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, how
Emeralds,
they do
rubies.
they? I'm going to leave those there. They're coming up. I'm going to leave those there. Oh, you know the citrine we've just had?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait till you see these. Wait till you see these. Oh, yeah.
Oh, how many?
Oh.
Oh, is this
Praise your light.
It is praise,
Praise your
light.
light.
I love those marquee, 3D marquee ones.
Do you mean these ones here, darling?
Those are the ones. They are stunning.
They are superb. I will show you with the Rio Grande do Sol. I'll pop those back
yes.
out. Don't you worry. I will. We've had messages saying, put
you're-
that with that.
You're so selfless.
Yeah.
Just get those back out.
So we've got these wonderful rondelles. We've had these glorious
Ooh.
rounded, fat-bottomed Praise Your Light again. So this is your, if you remember, this is your purple, only particular type of purple amethyst that
Green.
with certain chemical qualities, when it's heated, it comes up and changes into this green amethyst, this Praise Your Light.
Love
It really is incredible.
It has the most amazing green quality to it, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. Ooh, delicious greens. You're not wrong. You're not
Yeah.
wrong. Now let me show you with the citrine. Which, hang on a second. Have you just got £10 a strand? You got £10 a strand. Marquise, £10 a strand.
That would you, the marquise
Goodness
strand
grief.
for $29.99, I think is incredible.
Oh,
'cause
absolutely.
what a strand to have to cut,
I wouldn't
and that's
dare.
amazing. Oh,
now then, people.
40s
1940s. That's exactly. That's the golden era of Hollywood.
I'll have that kit.
Yep.
I'll be selfless.
Yep.
I'll make amazing jewellery with that kit. Thank you.
I mean, just think of the golden era of Hollywood.
Oh gosh.
Think of
yeah.
the film
glam.
stars, the glamour, the red carpet.
I was looking at some stuff that Marlene Dietrich.
Oh, Marlene Dietrich, is it or something you
Yeah.
pronounce it? Yeah.
I could imagine her bejewelled in these. They'd look amazing.
You know, we've just gone £10 a strand.
Yeah.
You do realise that that's also on top of the £10 a strand. It's a £5 saving per strand as well.
Wow.
So let me just put that. Let me just put this on the bust. Let me just show you.
Those-
Yeah. Let me show you this. If
Wow.
if I were to bring you that at £29.99, I know you'd be getting a great deal. The fact that you're getting the other two strands,
Look at those.
the clarity, and that wants to be in a necklace on its own, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it does. The pieces you could make with that.
Oh my goodness! I mean, again, one drop on those. You know those
On those chains.
those chains earlier on this morning that were like £5.29 for rose gold plate sterling silver and yellow gold plate
Yeah.
sterling silver, £4.99 for your sterling silver. And I said you wanted one drop on it. That looks sensational.
Oh, it would look stunning.
But you don't just get that strand for £29.99. You get the rondelles and you get the drops. It's brilliant. That's what we're saying, Ollie. 100%. Worth every single penny. Awesome bundle.
Is this one of yours, Ollie? It's a top. Oh, put my foot in it there, have I? Well, he was saying how awesome it was. That's why I did.
It is awesome, to be fair, isn't it? It really is. It's absolutely incredible. $29.99. Wow. Okay, where am I, sweetheart? Oh. We've got, how do you fancy some flowers?
Oh, flowers.
Just thinking about...
These are perfect for now, for summer.
Mm-hmm. Thinking they'd look nice with the, if you, it's sort of, oh, hang on a second, sorry. Preziosa.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's stunning, isn't it? I've not seen these.
I've not seen that
Where's
before.
these been hiding?
Oh, and that's not the only colour. I did like that colour though. Look at these. when the light show through these. I've not seen some of these.
I love the way they're concaved.
Yeah,
in the
they're deep in the middle of that lovely, perfect flower in the centre. Let me just show you these colours. They're so gorgeous. This one here, I think, is going to look stunning with that pyrite deal we had this morning with the hematite.
Yes. Oh, very Edelweiss.
The Edelweiss.
If you turn them sideways, are they translucent going through the side, or are they opaque? I can't see. They've got
They're opaque, aren't they, darling?
Yeah, yeah. I can't, because sometimes they're transparent.
Yeah. And it's got that one lovely,
that.
generous drill hole. Sorry, we were all looking at the big screen then. I've still got 3 more colours that we haven't done yet. Oh, look at these. Oh, they're pretty. And then we know that floral jewellery is so popular, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, so popular. So you've got all these lovely colours. Now, I can't seem to get my pad to load, so I'm just going to confirm the colours. Have you got the colours there, Neri? Just want to give you I've still got 2 left to show you, actually.
Can I say, are they double drilled?
Wow.
You've got one going through the middle and one going top to bottom.
You think this one? Oh, I've got that one there.
Yeah.
So you've got the drill hole there.
Is the one through the middle of the flower? Or is the flower solid?
No, I don't think so,
okay.
darling.
Yeah, they're okay.
No,
That's
no,
okay.
no. Just that one there.
Yeah.
Okay. So the colours that you've got, I've got one more to show you.
Yeah.
Pale blue, pale pink, red aqua, light pink, white gold, and white pale grey. Now, how many of each? 8, 20. Ah, right. Yeah, should have been able to work out that myself, shouldn't I? Sorry, there. Right. £20 each.
So we're back to Ollie and my discussion. One of those on a head pin.
Yeah.
Make a loop, or 2 of those on head pins.
Yep.
Make a loop, pair of earrings. Fab.
Exactly.
Stretchy
10
bracelets.
pairs of earrings in each one. Oh, stretchy bracelet.
They look amazing, as.
Oh, I'd love that in a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah. Whether you do them multiple coloured or have multiple bracelets of one colour on each.
Yeah. And imagine these, your marker beads in your mala.
Yes.
Perfect.
Nice.
Those jades we had earlier with that lovely bright red.
Lovely.
They'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
They would. They're multicoloured. The multicoloured jadeite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look.
So that's $29.99 for 120 flower beads, all preziosa, all beautifully designed. I mean, they really are. They're fantastic. This one here.
So
Can I show you this one again?
Box while you're showing them that one. I love that one.
That's my favourite.
Yeah. I think that's why I thought there was drill hole through the middle when I saw that one, because it catches the light, so it looks like. So I'm thinking,
cool.
Do a big tree of life.
Yeah.
With those on your flowers and your parrot in your tree.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. Well, bearing in mind, tree alternative on that USB stick we're doing later is Design of the Year last year from Nadia, who's on the show this afternoon, with her fairy tree.
We do.
Is on the USB for the workshop, for the DVDs.
And you can upscale that. Big enough for a parrot.
Yes.
Is there any way you can make like a ball out of them? Like a flower ball?
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
Attach them.
Yeah, you would be
That's a
able
nice
to.
idea. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
so
it.
Yeah, on head pins or something.
A nice idea.
Yeah.
Did you say 5, sweet? Sorry.
No one.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Okay. Our beloved Amazonite. Probably look nice with one of those flowers, wouldn't it?
It would. Yeah, just putting them in the middle of a necklace would look amazing.
Yeah.
Excuse the squeaky
You
balloons.
attacking the balloons, Alison?
Oh, no, I just shuffled a bit.
Can we just mention it's now officially less than 6 minutes till the deal of the day. Travel baguette, beadboard, kit exchange. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to grab one of those, if I may. See what you think. Because I've got another strand as well. I'll pop them there. You're going to get 2 strands in this cheeky bundle. I love this shape. I've got a lovely necklace that I've got.
Oh, yes, I like that shape.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And you need that space in between.
Yeah.
So you can put your flowers.
Now, I've gone for kind of matching. See what you think. What do you think about that? Yeah?
That's lovely, yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Do like that, actually.
I like, this is going to be, I mean, you could go contrast if you want, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, go with the red or something.
That looked beautiful.
It did look nice, didn't it?
Taken with that.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, now these wheels, I don't know if you saw the other day, I wore this necklace out last night. We had We had some hematite in the chunky silver the other morning, and our in-house designer Anne made a lovely design with it, and I wore it out last night. So that would look great with the tubes that we did the other day. And we did rainbow hematite in these chunky tubes the other day.
I love the rainbow hematite we do.
But it was like a green, it was really dark,
Oh,
it was gorgeous.
Oh, unusual.
Yeah. So you're getting that strand for $9.99 and this strand for a tenner in hematite.
Bonkers.
Yep, Mark's favourite. And again, any of those colours of the seed beads that we've just had
Yeah.
in Alison's kits.
Absolutely.
In fact, if you go with that lovely orange look. So this is in
Ooh,
Alison's
pop.
parrot kits.
I can imagine, you know, because Tom and I were talking, so where I've just got a plain piece of wire or piece of thread hanging in my bird, you could actually put a rotary link chain above it.
That is a great idea. You know, you know the parrots that we've just had with the DVDs and the kits? Rather than just a plain piece of string, actually do all rainbow colours of seed beads as the loop to hang the parrot from.
Well, I was thinking of gemstones.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was thinking of gemstones.
Okay. I'll get you
I was doing a
why not?
rotary link gemstone to hang it from.
Kathy's just said just over 5 minutes. Well, it's actually less than 4 now. Until the travel kit exchange. Excited. So are we. So we're going to do it in a minute. We're going to do it in a minute.
I think I'm going to miss those as well.
Well, the Preziosa. Is somebody asking about the flowers? The Preziosa flowers. It's a pressed glass, isn't it?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah. So let me get
that's
those.
what they do.
Yeah. I'll tell you what are they called again? Because what I'm going to do for you. Put them. Oh yeah, I'm going to put them on the beadboard in a bit. But the Preziosa. Yeah, they should be pressed glass because that's what Preziosa do. Pressed glass, don't they?
Yeah.
So if I show you there, look. Pressed glass. Glass, because it's Preziosa, darlings. Can you tell me, please, sorry. Can you please tell me, are the flowers beads, resin, or glass? They'd be glass, won't they?
I would have thought so.
Yeah.
I would be amazed if they're not.
We'll have a quick look at the Preziosa website as well in the break, but I'll have a look at that for you. But
there's an easy way to do it.
You what, Danny?
There's an easy way to do it. Give one to Michael. Tell him to go outside and hit it with a stone.
Never do that.
No chance.
And if it shatters, then it's glass.
Yeah, we'll go and have a look. Which one first? You're going to... Oh... Okay, we're not going to have a break. When the clock runs out, we're like Catherine. Too excited.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I know. So then, how about your multicolour tourmaline in, without question, the diddiest gemstone size I have ever seen. We usually do 2 mil as the lowest size, smallest size. We've managed to get that much incredible natural colour in 1.5 mils.
Well, if there's any of those left, I'm having them.
So am I. The work that's gone into those.
Yeah.
1.5 mil, and the drill hole is really generous. But the other day on Saturday, if you got the wire twisted slimline or fine or medium needles.
Yeah. They'll go through.
That sold out with myself and Mark in the morning. If you got those really slim needles, they will go through there perfectly.
You know what I'd be doing with that?
Go on.
Looming it.
Looming it. If only we had a brand new Volume 2 Endless Loom DVD to launch at 11 o'clock.
Making this out of genuine gemstones.
That incredible design that we've got coming up on the DVD later, another DVD to launch today. Can you imagine that with multicolour tourmaline?
Oh, wow. At $8.99 for 2 strands?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow. Right then, everybody, can we give everybody the 1 minute update? Back in stock. Woo, first time since January. Out. Now, I did just try and look for it on Amazon, but they don't know when they're going to get in, if they're going to get any stock back in, and theirs certainly isn't Jewellery Maker branded, is it? No. So these are the brilliant kit exchange bead boards.
Love that.
This is the half bead board for the one that the ghost designers use in the studios. It's designed for either on the lap or travel. It's absolutely brilliant. We've got the blue. It's black, but with the blue trim. It's got everything you need. I'll talk you through it. But do please bear in mind that whenever these come to air, we get asked for this product more than anything. They go very quickly. Are you ready? 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deal of the day. Okay, my lovelies. Let me put it out there, there's 150. There's 150 to go around.
Oh no.
I know. I'll talk you through it and then I'm going to let Alison tell you, because obviously she uses this more than most. I want you to tell you what to think. But first of all, I want to talk you through it, if I may, and then you can tell me why, experience-wise, you love it so much. So, it is Kit Exchange, which is a brilliant brand out in the United States. We asked them to make us some colours. We launched it on Christmas Day I think it might have been the birthday week actually, a few years ago, wasn't it? A couple of years ago?
Was it, or was it Christmas? I thought it was Christmas.
Was it Christmas Day? Christmas, might have been
Or was it
Christmas Day.
birthday?
I think the baguette board was Christmas Day.
Yeah, the big one was
the big
birthday,
one was birthday. Anyway, you've got the jet black, and this is your Kit Exchange travel baguette beading and jewellery making board. So it's an all-in-one, fully zippered folder that includes a built-in jewellery making work surface here, plus 2 clear zippers and pockets for you to put your projects, your collections, your beads, your findings. So in here, look, it's zippable again. Got another pocket in there. So again, say you're doing the parrot.
Yeah.
And you want to put your seed bead tubes in there, and you want to put your needles and your thread, and you want to put the pattern in there to keep it nice and flat. Yeah. Perfect, okay? So
you've got a little thing behind that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're on it. Yes,
so your pattern could go in there, look. Pattern could go in there because that folds and then it just clips back into position. I am listening to you, Nira, by the way. What you can do as well is if you want to just zip that over like that, it's actually really comfortable because when that's angled like that, you can fold the zipper over if you want to as well. But what about you, Alison? It's actually very comfortable to have it at an angle as well.
Yeah.
So it leans forward.
It's a nice slope.
Yeah. So I love this on their website. Can I just quickly read this before? I love this on Kit Exchange website. Listen to this. It's cat proof. But you think, what? Does your cat just want to be part of whatever you're doing? When he or she saunters over, simply close the lid and neither you nor your project gets upset.
I love it.
I love that. I love that. That's on their website. I just thought, I love it. Okay, should we give you a minute? A minute to the graphics coming in. So if you buy on the phone, you know what you've got to be doing. You should be calling by now. 0800 644 655. Press your option 1. Get ready for the code. I'll tell you what, keep your head down. Ready for your basket. Ready for the app. And we will shout the code out. Okay? So we will read the code out for you on the wonderful... and this is the thing. You can work anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, at the end of the day, zip it up, and you're good to go. You're good to go. That's the great thing. So like when you're making, right? Like my fella says to me, right, you've got a 5-minute warning till your dinner's ready and it's all over the table. Great thing is, when it's on there and you're designing, you literally do that. Pick it up and go. You can zip it, obviously, for protection, and it just sits there. And then if you've got more than one, you can stack your projects. Yeah? You can stack your projects. Right then. Do you ever go out on your lunch break and work in the car?
Yeah.
Jewellery obsessed jewellery makers.
Never done that.
No. 3, 2, 1. Let me shout out the code for you quickly. The code is SAX, SAX, N for Nelly, 85. SAX, N, 85. SAX, N, 85. Working during my lunch break, do you sit in your car? Do you like to go and listen to music and bead? Where are you planning on beading? If we've just talked about people having knee replacements, operations, you're going into hospital.
Hospital, perfect.
So, Alison, we're going to crash the price straight to your buy price, and then Alison's going to tell you why she loves it so much.
Okay. So
I'll
I
pass
love
it
it
across
so
to Alison.
much.
There you
I
go,
love
darling.
it so much that my husband's going to get me another one if there's any left.
$39.99. $39.99.
Right. So I love it. I go on. So fabulous.
It is a brilliant piece of kit.
You've got the edge around, so it stops everything rolling off.
Of course you got, yeah.
So we have a narrowboat. Then it's not like being on the high seas. You're not kind of in a force 9 gale. but it moves. So when
Yeah.
you're on the back, if someone walks down the boat, it moves. Things roll around. It's not going to go anywhere.
Not going to go anywhere.
It's perfect.
Yep.
It's small. I love this size. I prefer
This
this
is your
size to the
preference,
big
isn't
one.
it?
Oh, I would have
Yeah.
it. I have this one. I don't have the big one, and I want another one of these.
Can I just read that
Yeah.
out as
Go
well?
on.
Do you mind, sweetie?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I love this from Tracy. She just said, these are brilliant, especially for taking camping, and I have a few, and I've just got another one.
Exactly.
There you go.
You can put your project in there. Now, you
Yeah.
saying about putting it in, right? I also will put, you know, just the bead.
Oh, frighten the life out of me then, sorry.
Just the mat on top. If you then close it,
Yeah.
you can actually hold it like that and it stays in
Oh,
place.
the foam mat ones that we do, those little foam mats that
just
Mark
the ones,
loves.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
I've got one cut to size, and if I put that in, I can actually do that with
That's
it.
brilliant.
So it's brilliant because they're great when you pack them like that. But this goes in, and I'm gonna pull this out. So this fits in there perfectly.
Oh, it is the right
It is
size,
almost
look.
as it, and it's not the same company, but they fit in there perfectly.
great.
So I carry that around. It fits in our
Brilliant.
carrier bags.
Yep.
Perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so well designed.
They're
If
fab.
you go on the train, you can do that.
On the train,
like
yeah,
Zena
I thought about the
said,
train.
and it's perfect.
Yeah.
Because you only get, or on a plane. Now
Yeah.
we're vaguely going out on
Absolutely.
planes again. So you only get a little space.
These
are
yeah, on the
perfect.
little tray on the plane. Also,
Yeah.
if you're beading with friends and you've both got the big boards
Yeah.
and you've only on a little table, actually you can still bead with friends because you can
Yeah.
fold it over and work it halfway with it. That's the whole idea of it.
Like that as well. If you need to,
Sorry.
you need to run somewhere
Yeah.
quick.
Yep. That's a great idea. Perfect if you're working in the sun in the garden and then the rain comes on. What a great
Yeah.
idea, Sheena.
Flip that, in
Great
you go.
idea.
It just makes it, and I'm with you because well, my husband's brilliant, but I have to say his 5-minute warnings have dribbled a bit now, and it's like, here's your dinner, and I'm like,
yeah.
it's quick, cover it.
Just quickly as well,
Love
we had
it.
a question coming in saying, how do you give them a clean? It's really simple. You
This
just
is so
literally
good.
just a very lightly damp cloth,
Yeah.
just give them a wipe on the outside, and they're easy to keep clean.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that.
The zips are really good. They actually got a really good, if I hold it that way,
Yep.
you know, I've got my finger in there and it's not making that bulge. There's a really good depth.
For you to be able to
for you
close
to
it.
put
That's the whole
stuff
point.
in.
That's the whole concept
So,
of it, isn't it?
Yeah, you can put quite a bit of stuff in there if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
And like you say, you can put your patterns in there, you can put your beads. You know, okay, so my parrot kit, I'm just going to drop all that in there. And then I'm going to put a couple of tubes in there. And I'm
Yep.
going to put my needles in there. And I'm going to put my thread in there. Right, and I'm now good if I
Oh,
don't...
you can get a load in.
And I've still got
Brilliant.
loads of...
Still got
and
the
and
pocket
that-
at the back for your pattern as well.
Yeah.
James just said, I've got mine. I have the big
Brilliant.
one now and I've got the little one too. Can I just show you? I did find a blue one on Amazon, to be fair. I did find a full blue one as opposed to black with the blue trim, although theirs is £96.95.
Yeah.
There you go. Kit exchange, travel beading and jewellery making board, blue, £96. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, but ours is black with the blue trim. £96.95. What do you want, sorry? Where it opens it. There you go. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. We are at $39.90. Well, we're beating half price for a start. That's exactly the same.
You know why? I'll bet.
£56.96 cheaper.
I'll bet you why. Because that's it says free postage, but that's what you're paying for.
Because you're getting it from America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're paying for the
You can only get them
postage.
in America otherwise. £96.95.
That's brilliant.
£96.95. And
This,
they're-
I love it.
yeah,
So,
they're-
John, I need another one. I love the fact that it's actually branded inside as well.
Yeah, have you seen the inside? It's got Jewellery Maker inside as well. Have we got any left? Have we got any left? We're getting. Okay, right. 100 gone, 50 left. But we're over allocated in baskets.
John, just run downstairs, and I trust you. I know you'll do it. But
Well,
you
don't
can-
run downstairs,
I just
but, you
love it.
Great. So, how many people like to make jewellery with it on their lap watching the telly?
See, so therapeutic
Game changer.
just doing this. I'm just playing with the velvet.
That's the thing we haven't even mentioned, the comfort aspect of
Yeah.
it.
This is the bead mat itself. It's like a velvet, and it's fabulous for.
Yeah.
I've nicked this one over here.
It's all right, darling.
So it's really good because
They don't roll so much, do they, on,
no,
on that surface?
They work beautifully on it. I love it. I love to use it. I'm sorry, I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, we're going to save it. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, bless you. There you go, my darling. There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Thank
Keep
you.
yourself safe. Pop it. Just giving us some alcohol.
Cleaning alcohol.
Right, I'll tell you what, while we let you check those out, my darlings, we're going to mosey on off for a break. We'll come back in a moment. We're only, less than an hour away from DVD Alison Terry launch number 2 with the My Endless Loom. So, incredible deals after the break. Of course, we've got the Tanzanite, the aquamarine to come as well. So we will see you in just a matter of moments.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Terry Meister. From 8 a.m. on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Terry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Terry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's nearly gone, it's nearly gone, it's nearly gone. It's nearly
I'm
gone.
not surprised. I love that
Brilliant.
one.
It's brilliant. Maybe in your suitcase as well.
Oh yeah,
Overnight bag.
Suitcase, overnight bag. This is great for the home. That's great for going wherever.
Yeah. How many left?
Go down the pub with it. Go have coffee with your friend.
Well, we saw you at the cricket the other day.
Yeah, I had all my beaded stuff at the.
She
Guess
did.
what I'd taken it in?
In this?
Yeah.
In this?
It didn't actually have it on shop, but I did have it there.
Just to mention now, because there's somebody, Countess Kathy's just bought 3. Hello, Countess Kathy. Hello, lovely. Basketeers. Now, Barbara,
Absolutely.
starting with you, love. Deborah Ann. There's Deborah and Anne. Okay. Gillian, Graham and Donna. Who's going to have it? You're going to have to buy 2, 1 each. Janice, Diana, Anne, Janice, Carolyn, Christine, Jane, Dawn, Helen, Malcolm, and in the Isle of Wight. We don't have that many left. We don't have. This is the only one we got. It's the only one we got. Once it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. Yes, Michael.
Also fit in your glove compartment as well.
Glove compartment. Some glove compartments.
We should
Keep it safe, keep it hidden.
You
Keep it
see,
safe,
you
keep
could
it hidden.
use it in the car
Yeah.
with your little drop-down thingy.
Yeah.
In your laptop bag if you're going to work.
Yeah.
Now go in, wouldn't it? In a rucksack.
Yeah.
You could beat up a
Absolutely.
mountain. It took us 6 months to get this
I
in.
do.
6 months. Well, we know what's happened with delivery. This had to come from the States. What delivery's like with that horrible virus. Now, the good news is, Anne, you just got one. You just got it, Anne. We've got less than 30. How many baskets? Over 50. Oh, dear. Oh, no. That means 20 people are going to miss out. Here's this Hillier. I usually have multiple projects on the go. Absolutely, Hillier. This will be ideal to move from one to the other. Absolutely.
Definitely. And you can stack them. What you could do is put a little label on the outside so that you could say what's in each one.
Yeah. Liz and Ken's got one. Now, there's a Jewellery Maker just bought 5. Hillier's just bought 4. Hillier's just bought 4.
But they are so usable.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
worth it. And you get all 4 in the red bag.
Get 4 in the red bag.
Or our big shoulder bag, which I use as a handbag.
Yep. Can I just mention, I don't want to alarm you, but it's taken us since January to get this, and it's August on Sunday.
Yeah.
So if you do want one,
7 months.
Please don't rest on your laurels going, I'll get it next time. There may not be a next time.
Yeah, especially when there's none out there.
Darling.
Oh no, you could buy one for £90 odd.
What, £96.75 if you want to go to Amazon, but it's not going to be Jewellery Maker branded.
No. You get 3 nearly for that.
Speaking of travel,
Oh.
once you've made your jewellery, you've got to put it in a jewellery box, surely. And if you're going on your jolly days, there's a lot of staycations going on. I mean, motorhomes have gone up massively in purchase.
Oh, I know.
Motorhomes, people are now going on
Caravans.
narrowboats, absolutely, static vans,
Boating.
touring vans. I got this. I got this. I
But
got
it's so
this.
handy.
It's lovely. It is lovely. So this is your travel jewellery. Now we are thinking
The tassels.
the tassels are lovely. I've got this box at home because my lovely boyfriend bought it for me, Tony. So thank you, Tony, if you're watching. This is a lovely Christmas gift. So we're saying a lot of people sort of have a value, like my fella's family, of £20 a person. You'll be able to get this. This is the red. I'm pretty confident. We'll see.
Oh.
Open the tassels. You can either have them both at one end, but it's nice to have them in the middle like that, I find.
I do them in the middle.
Yeah, do you as well?
Yeah.
Now, when I've looked at other jewellery boxes, travel jewellery boxes, and I looked at places like John Lewis and, places like that, they didn't seem to have the mirror in the lid.
Yeah.
The mirror in the lid that we do. So if you want to put earrings on... Where is he? Where is he? There's his hand. Where's his little face?
You're
Where's your
behind the
little
camera.
face? I'm not very good at this, am I?
He's behind the camera.
Where's your face? Have I got a bit tall?
Other way. Other way. Other way.
Hey! I was terrible at that. Why did we put tongue out?
Your tongues at you. I think you had a
Shocking.
moment.
Right. Just quickly, I can't believe it's been 7 months since I said I'll get a kid exchange next time. There you go, Candice.
Yeah.
I'll get it next time.
I
Yep.
hope you got it this time.
There you go. Those of you, we've got now lesson 20 of the travel board. 20, 20, 20. So in here, my darlings, there's a lovely elastic. I like that because I would put my, that's where I put my diamond necklace. So
Ooh.
it's hidden. That's where I put my
Yeah.
diamond necklace when it's hidden. This, you got a lovely little love heart in there, another hidden compartment. Then you got sections drilled for your earrings. You
Yeah.
can see the holes. Then you got your section for your rings or your earrings. And then you got a section for, let's say, it could be your watch in there, couldn't it, if you wanted to?
Bracelets, watch.
Bracelets, bigger jewellery, statement jewellery, gemstone jewellery.
Pendant, you know that.
Exactly. And then it all zips down. It is a solid piece of kit. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, brilliant. I put this up when we rented a motorhome.
Yeah. Takes not much space, but you get a lot in it.
My understanding is we're going to get these under £20. Under £20. These are great for Christmas gifts.
Oh yeah.
They are great for Christmas gifts. I know we're talking about travel, but well, Michael, what did you want to say, love? What do you
I
want to
think
say?
this is definitely really good for presents for little girls, and just say it's for their secret jewellery. They'd absolutely
That's a nice
love it.
idea.
Especially if you put a piece of jewellery in it for a present.
And that's gift
Starter.
wrapped in the box. Now that's a good idea. I've just seen a travel jewellery box from Pandora, £25. Monica Veneda, £95. Let's have a look at that one. So red travel size jewellery box, bright red, hidden compartments, rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and a mirror. So if you're struggling to get your earrings in, £12.99.
Wow.
£12.99. I've got one here. It's a leather trinket box from Monica Veneda, £95. Sorry, Michael, love. Monica Veneda, we talk about a lot. £95 her travel jewellery box. Yeah, not too dissimilar.
And
Yeah.
got the nice tassels.
Yep, 12. It didn't have the tassels. Oh, it doesn't have the tassels. To be fair, just seen that there's another one here. Another one here. We've just seen not on the high street. Their travel jewellery boxes are £38.40. Oh, hang on. There's a £48 with a 20% off.
Oh.
Taking it to £38.40. We're at £12.99.
Yeah.
So, and it's beautifully made. You can see. Look, I love the fact that even the zips the same colour. Oh, I got 2 of the red jewellery box for Christmas gifts for my daughters-in-law and granddaughter. Fab show, Margot says. That's nice. What were you going to say, Alison, love?
I was going to say, am I wrong in wanting to have those tassels as earrings?
No, you're not wrong at all.
Really want
You're
to
not
take
wrong
those
at all,
leather
darling.
earrings.
You're not wrong at all.
They're gorgeous.
They are lovely. Monica Veneda's got another one at £85. Oh gosh, I've just seen one here for £525.
It's gold plated.
Well, it may as well
Solid
be, mightn't
gold.
it? Yeah. £12.99. One for me, one for a gift. Says collector in West Yorkshire. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yep. And I like these because I like the compact size of them.
Yes.
I don't like personally, I'm not a big jewellery box person. I prefer these. And like I've just said, I bought this chest of drawers and it's got a little narrow box at the drawer at the top.
Perfect.
So there's like 2 narrow ones. It's an IKEA one. Other shops are available. There's 2 narrow ones at the top where my jewellery's going. But there's great velvet stands that we had yesterday for under a tenner.
Yes.
They were great. And that just goes in your little side cabinet.
Slides in. In your bedside cabinet.
Bedside
Again,
cabinet.
great, because it will fit in a safe in a hotel room.
Oh.
Because they're not that big.
That's the answer. Alison Tarry thinking usually outside the box, this time in the box. Like it. Then that's the first time I've ever heard you do an in the box statement.
Yeah.
Like it. Like it. I like the fact that you're getting these and getting one each. I've got one. And some of you get buying for gifts. I'm going to get some of these at the end of the show because I think that is a genius idea for people that like people. My friend Valerie plays golf. They drive to different places for golf.
Yeah.
So pop that in your golf bag.
Yes.
For your jewellery for the
Yes.
evening, because normally there's a dinner after the round of golf. There's normally a dinner.
So you know your £20 limit.
Sorry,
it's
Danny.
just not quite under your £20. I was thinking one of those, and if you got the 2 chains, you're just over that £20.
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
you?
But if you put one of the chains in...
Yeah, one of the chains in.
From this morning, because
Yeah.
it was sterling silver for £4.99, or it was rose gold plate or yellow gold plate over sterling silver for £5.29. So you put that in, and
Yes.
you've still covered your
under
£20.
20.
Great idea. Great idea. Well, Julie's had 2, Nancy's had 2, Jacqueline's had 2, Countess Kathy's had 3, and everybody else having one for themselves. I'm hoping £12.99. Brilliant deal. Shouldn't be £12.99, but hey,
It shouldn't be.
beautifully made. And I love the fact it's got a mirror in it.
Yes.
Yep. So there you go.
I love the little compartment with the flap.
Any chance? So how many of these left now, darlings? Let's give a final update. Travel beadboard, branded. 18. 18 left. 18 left. 18 of your kit exchange branded Jewellery Maker. Inside as well.
I love you.
16 left. 16 left. Ooh. Candy said exactly what we said back in January. I'll get one next time it's on. Thinking probably could be on within the next couple of days, within a week. She's had to wait till now. Should we give you some Ethiopian opal?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please. Yes, but we always on Ethiopian opal, don't we? By the way, we've seen the blue Ethiopian opal for the weekend.
Have you seen it?
Well, put it this way. I saw the one that we launched last week. It sold out instantly, and I said it was my favourite opal I've ever bought on air, and I couldn't get one. It's on my wish list. Couldn't get one.
I was going to say, tell me what day it's on, but if it's on the day when we're both on...
I think it's when me and you are on.
I'll get John primed.
Yes, please. Please, because honestly, I was heartbroken I didn't get it. Where's my board? Where's my board? Where's my board? Where's my board? Where's my board?
Here.
Where's my board?
Oh, no, that's the short one.
Ah, yeah. I could use my kit exchange board with it, couldn't I? Oh, where my board's gone?
Is it underneath the...
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. It's okay. Oh, well, Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Steve Bennett did an Ethiopian opal bundle, didn't he?
Wow.
Aha.
Oh, look at that colour.
And let me...
Wow.
look at what I want to put my hands over.
Oh, my God.
Thank you, Claire. Let me see if I can shade some of the light. Look. Look at those bad boys.
The pinks. You don't normally get the pinks.
I don't think that's supposed to be in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, my. Oh, my. I'm just taking a little bit of light. I know. They are alive. So Steve Bennett, in case you don't know who he is, he's our founder of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. In fact, I tell you what, yeah, because Steve went to Ethiopia to visit the mines, and he said it was one of the most fascinating trips he's ever been on. And first Westerner to ever visit the Ethiopian mines. And if you think about Australia, totally different mining on opals, precious opals, because in Australia you've got to go down under the ground. In Australia, in Ethiopia, you've got to go up. You've got to go up into the mountains of Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Completely different mining, so that's why they're completely different opals. And have a little look of our lovely Steve Bennett actually in situ, on site in Ethiopia.
That's a photograph that you've seen on television in all the books for the last 8 years. The actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone. Just after they discovered the gemstone, the early miners, rather than take the 2-mile hike that we're on at the moment, rather than enduring that, much more risky, they'd actually abseil down from the very, very top. Not sort of modern day abseiling equipment, I'm sure, but just homemade ropes and probably homemade shackles. But they'd come down and they'd come over the top, saving them a lot of time. But the Mining Bureau have done a great job to improve all the safety around here, and now the path we're on is the most logical way and the only way to go to the mine.
Fascinating,
I
isn't it?
love that.
Isn't it
Yeah.
fascinating though? When you
It
think
is.
about Australia being under the ground, and then everybody that's got a mind in Australia has got to basically abseil down that.
I mean, I wouldn't even go and stand on there.
No,
Never
you
mind
wouldn't even, no,
mine.
not me. Look at that. And that
Hats off.
tiny sort of
Yeah.
slither of a seam there. It's about 1.5 metres high.
I know. Hats off to them.
Oh yeah, thank goodness they do. There's only about 43 miners out there
Yeah.
mining all of the Ethiopian opal.
Oh, fair dues for them.
Now, Steve, let's be honest. Steve likes to make himself look good when he comes on Jewellery Maker. He does. He does. He always wants to make sure he looks good. He's got a reputation to uphold.
Likes making friends, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does indeed. There's 5 left. 5 left on this collector's bundle. On your Ethiopian opal, there are 4 strands here. Your side drill drops, your graduated smooth pairs, your smooth squares, no less, and your rondelles. That is your price on those incredible... In fact, can I show you the drops first, please? These are the drops, dainty drops of Ethiopian sensational opals. Congratulations. What's that? Is that £30 a strand? Seriously.
That's
Seriously.
incredible.
Some of the best opal in the vault, that is, I tell you. Well done.
Well done, yeah.
Thanks, Steve.
Hey,
Thanks,
Bargain
Steve.
Hunter's out today.
You went to Eileen?
Bargain Hunter's out today.
Oh, absolutely.
Well done, Pete.
Well done. Oh.
Yes.
Might have been hiding these with Alison's amazing Parrot DVD. We've got a brand new DVD coming up at 11 o'clock. Half an hour.
You're right.
Well, I want to check if it's all of them. I am hoping, can I just show this to Alison? I'm hoping that when I show this on screen, you will see the level of burgundy pinks, almost to
That is
purples in this
phenomenal.
tanzanite. Let me see if you can see it. I'll show you the other strands in a moment, because you're getting all of them.
Wow.
But I need to see if I can get these to come up. It's almost purple.
Isn't that the one you put next to the citrine, was it? No, the angelite.
Angelite, yeah.
That is
Do
stunning.
you know what?
that
If I put
strand.
that down, this one here, when you get this home, this one on this strand that I've got in the studio, is so pink, it's almost purple inside. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's almost like an amethyst purple in these
It
tanzanites.
is.
It's sensational.
I haven't seen one like that.
No way. That's a first for me on there. There's a couple on them as well. These, sorry.
This isn't in a bundle, is it?
It is.
No.
Oh yeah, I need to try them on, and then I'll show you the tumbles and the nuggets.
Look at that.
Oh, that's got to be AAA grade on the way to Quad A, isn't it? Oh, that's
Yeah.
AAA grade. AAA grade, that is all day long.
Wow.
I'm going to agree with you, you know. I think that is the best tanzanite strand I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to go with you. I agree with you, Neri.
I'm with you.
Now, we've not graded it. Because I know Steve doesn't like grading in the sense that, and Jake, I'll say that they don't like it. I agree with them when they say tanzanite is tanzanite, whatever colour grade. People say to me, oh, Quad A is the best. I don't like Quad A. It's too dark for me. It's too deep a blue. But that's just my opinion. You might go, I love it. I know Anne, our in-house designer, she loves Quad A tanzanite. It's too deep for me. That there is pure, in my eyes anyway, and ours here, perfect, definitely AAA grade tanzanite. No two ways about it.
You see, I like that slight pink coming through.
So do
For someone who's
I.
not a pink person, I love that side of it.
I like to see it.
Which I don't think you get so much in the darker colour,
No, you don't. No. Amazing.
I love that.
I'd buy
That's
that.
stunning.
I do collect tanzanite. It's one of my gemstones that I collect. I don't have a strand like that.
Wow.
I feel sorry for the other 2 strands because I just don't even want to come off this one. I just could sit there and look at that all day. Right, sorry, I've got to move off this or something. I'm like that. Wow.
Put it down and
put
step
it
away.
down. Now, if you would like that was faceted. If you like huge, gargantuan tanzanites, which we don't tend to think about, do we?
No.
That kind of size. How about some smooth, big, tumbled pebbles of tanzanites?
Ooh,
yeah. Ooh la la.
nice.
Great colour saturation again.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I wasn't expecting that colour from that size.
We have got two seriously good colours here.
Wow.
Of tanzanite. 1,000 times rarer than diamond as well, we know, don't we?
Absolutely.
Wow. Shall I show you one of those as a ring? Shall I show you one?
Yeah.
Right, let me show you. Now, I'm not gone for the obvious biggest one on the strand. So I've not gone for the big one. How about that then?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on. Ding
amazing.
dong. Haven't shown you the 60-inch strand yet, have I?
A what?
Yeah, the 1.5 meters
Tanzanite.
that we're going to throw in. Ready?
Because you can.
Because we can. Oh. Yeah, baby. We're also going to give you the cornflower blue. Again, beautifully flooded in pinks. For a bundle saving price.
Wow.
Yeah?
I can't take my eyes off the screen.
I know you can't.
I'm fascinated. It's
It's
gorgeous.
absolutely incredible. So those are your tanzanites in 60 inches. Okay? I'll show you the other two strands again. Oh no, whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not expect that, did you? I'll pay that for that one. That's worth it, every penny for that one.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You're getting the other ones for free. There's no two ways about it. The deep blue is stunning. I thought it was amethyst for a moment. Mandy, love, when you get it home, you'll see the amethyst purples in there. Right, $49.99. As a tanzanite collector myself, that is worth every penny of this strand alone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Worth every penny. 100%. Oh man, I tell you what, Maxine, Margaret, I'm envious, Sandra, Kath, Carol, Jacques, Jane, Sally, Helen, Amanda, Jewellery Maker, 20 chances left. Now that makes this strand £16.60.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. I'm sorry. I mean, you were talking earlier about Nadia's amazing fairy tree. Could you imagine having the tanzanite as the blossom in the tree?
We've got 1.5 meters there in those nuggets.
I know.
This one's £16.60.
That is
For God's sake, without
crazy.
laughing. Oh my days. Oh, I'm not going to get this, am I? I mean, really, the fact that you're getting 1.5 meters.
Yeah.
That stunning strand, but they're free. You're getting a bargain on this one at that AAA grade status. I know we haven't graded it, but I think we can all agree. AAA grade. 3 chances left.
Wow, well done, people.
3 chances remaining. Oh no, and listen, do you want to hear the basketeers? 2 left. Listen to the, right. In baskets, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Amanda, Sally, Jacques, Jacqueline, Kerry, Heather, Tina, Jewellery Maker, Lisa in 5. I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. I've got to just let you see that up close.
Thank you.
It's on.
Oh my gosh, it's even more pink.
It's almost purple. Those pinky purples, isn't it?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, but this goes perfectly with my top. I'm sorry.
You'll have to fight me for it, Alison.
Look at that one there.
Isn't it amazing?
Look at.
It's not even coming through the camera properly.
Look at that one
It is
there.
the best strand I've seen on Jewellery Maker. There's no two ways about it. Oh my days. I think there's 1 left.
wow.
Kerry's got 1. Nicola's got 1. There's 1 left. Oh, no.
No.
Those are free.
Stunning.
End of.
Do I have to give it back? Wow.
It
that
is.
is.
Neri has said it's my producer said
Yeah.
it's the best one he's ever seen. I don't disagree, and I collect them.
Where'd you pinch this from? Well done. Well.
I like sometimes
done.
I don't ever like to say when I'm
amazing.
envious. I'm not just envious. I'm proper jealous. I'm proper. All right. Brilliant deal.
Oh.
Brilliant. Well done. Well done, you. Can I just say something about these tanzanites on my T-bar? So, labradorites. 15 chances left on the beadboard, that's it. Well, I was going to ask what they are, because they're absolutely covered in glitter. What? I have to show you these. Can I just show you these? I thought they were labradorites, but they're covered in glitter. It's... I've never seen anything like it.
Oh!
Do you see the glitter inside?
Yeah.
Hey, that is
different,
sexy.
isn't it?
Can we just zoom in a little bit, Mike? Good morning, by the way, Mike and Bruschetta. Just look in there, look.
Wow. It's like there's a galaxy in each one.
Can we do these now? Oh, look at it turning to... Ah! Can you see the green on the edges? Oh, pretty. I tell you what, I'm sorry. I know this is supposed to be on later. Can we do them now? 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 Thank you. Stop by. Oh, these are ice. Oh, they're ace. Oh, so you got some transparency as well.
Oh, yeah.
Glitter, transparency. Oh.
Beautiful base colour. I just love those.
Oh.
That glitter.
Sorry.
Wow.
Seriously, aventurine? Oh, it's star aventurine. Ah, that's why you're getting all that starry effect, aren't you? I've never seen these either, have you?
No.
All that, and all that's going to twinkle, isn't it? Star aventurine.
Look how that's coming across.
Yeah. So you've got this. So when
Wow.
it's a sparkling star aventurine, it's the fine-grained quartz of browns and greys and yellows and reds and greens and blues, and it gives this sparkling, almost rainbow golden shimmer. So you know when you get the aventurescence in a sunstone?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same effect.
Oh.
It's the same adventure essence because of these little flakes in here. If we zoom in and have a little look, if you don't mind, Mike and Bruce, they're actually small flakes of either hematite. Or do you remember I've only ever bought you once personally as a presenter here at Jewellery Maker, and I absolutely fell in love with it. We're trying to get you some more. The biotite.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That biotite was one of my favourite strands now. So that could be either biotite flakes or hematite flakes in there. I tell you what, if you like labradorite,
Wow.
but you want labradorite with glitter inbuilt by Mother Nature, this is it. Star aventurine. These are, and a look as you turn as well. Some lovely greens coming through. Each of these strands. Oh, did you get all three? Oh, I do apologise.
Oh
I'm
my
so
gosh,
sorry.
it's
I
the
do
bundle.
apologise. I apologise. Oh. It's getting better and better. So you hang on. Well, you get 3 for the price you've just told me, and Alison.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
I see you, Mike, and I know I've got to drop something. Otherwise, I don't get you to come over and pick things up for me because I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on. Oh, this is getting silly. They're getting better and better. 80 carats a strand.
Oh God.
Oh, get in. Oh, we've got to
I need
get more
those.
of these.
We certainly have. I need some of those.
I am in love. Aventurescent sparkle in that lovely star aventurine looking like labradorite with glitter.
Yeah.
Wow. Can I show you the
is
last?
amazing.
We've got another strand. Not just the marquees, not just the elongated drops. Right. I know the clock is ready. But I'm going to have to just get you to zoom in on these, lads, because, right, have a little look. Do you know, just have a look at these here.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
They'd make fab rings, they would.
Oh, Liz, we've got this. This has gone into my new top 10.
Yeah.
These have gone into my top 10. These have.
This is a new one on me. They're gorgeous.
Wow, wow, wow. That is my first look at a star aventurine. Oh, look, it is like a galaxy of stars.
Yeah.
What do we reckon per strand? What do you reckon, $29.99? What do you think, $29.99? Shall we? Each. Absolutely each. I think that'd be great.
Yeah. I love that one. That one there. It's almost two-tone.
Yeah.
Isn't he lovely?
Isn't he lovely? Look at them. Aye.
The two-tony one. Oh, the
Which one? That
black one.
The other way. Which way? He's showing which one? Hang on. Oh, hang on. This one here. Turn it upside down. Aye. Hello. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker bought you Star Aventurine. Oh, they are good. Can I try them on? Can I try them on? Can I try them on? Right, in 20 seconds, in 20 seconds, you're going to be able to get all three of these shapes. Oh, I think we're all going to want these, aren't we? Jewellery Makers.
I'm in.
I'm in. In 3, in 2, in 1. That's for all three.
Oh.
Under £10 a strand. Oh, thank you. Under £10 a strand. How many available, sweetie? Oh, we've only got 70.
I bet we haven't done any more.
Oh, under £10 a strand. Under £10 a strand. You got the marquees as well. Right, let me give you an idea. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 marquees. The elongated drops, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This looks gorgeous,
21.
doesn't it? Look at my neckline. Oh, yeah. 80 carats a strand. 240 carats in total. Right then, over half the stock's gone. Not surprised.
Well done, Tom.
Oh,
Cracking
awesome.
bundles.
What do you think? 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 Do you like them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You like me likey.
Want more?
They're so good. They are so good. Oh, now, Jacques, Joan, Nicola, need to hurry up. Jewellery Maker, sorry to rush you, my darlings, but those are not hanging around. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, in Dorset, Jewellery Maker in Cumbria, Jacqueline, Nikechi, Rebecca, Jackie, Dawn, you got them, Karen, you got them, Graham, and Donna, you got them. Donna, you got them, Pauline, you got them, Nicola's got 2. I do not blame you. They are sensational. That's a first. Have you ever seen these before, Ollie? Not since... Have you seen Star Aventurine? Oh, we've seen it. Well, to be fair, he has been here since the start of time. I love them. Look at that. They are galaxies, aren't they? This is, I mean, we had that question on Saturday for Mark about what does he always wear to Star Wars premieres. I think he should wear these.
Yeah. Space.
Yeah.
Final frontier.
Well, the thing is, these are the same as your sunstones with the evanescent glisten. Oh, goodness me, Zena. Glistening glitter. Wow. They are beautiful. I can't wait to see them in real life, Karen, in Wrexham. You wait till you see those bad boys. Okay, how many left? Is there any left? Ah, right, you lovely lot. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads in baskets, but we're over allocated. Anne's just got them, Isabel's just got them. Ella. What an incredible deal.
I want to make a fantasy piece of jewellery with these.
What would you make?
So make a pointy piece, an elven-y pointy piece with it.
Yeah.
Would look amazing. I'm trying to think what metal would I put with it. I think I'd probably go...
that good metal?
Oh,
have I just thrown a spanner in the works there?
I've got some at home.
Oh, actually, we needed to do the wire today for the DVD, don't we?
We did.
Neri. Sorry, loves. Neri. You know the wire that we had earlier on?
0.25.
We need to pop that on the show to go with so that Alison can explain about the Parrot DVD. My God, I remembered that.
Well done.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. So, So.
Oh, God.
We've got...
Is that 21?
Less than 20 on that. Okay, less than 20. Oof. So I'll pop the wire on for you. Now Alison can explain, if you've just got the Parrot DVD, should explain why she wants some 0.25mm wire, won't you, darling?
I will. I love this.
She have a Parrot, a lovely... Yeah, with your lovely new hair colour. Yeah. Because we called it the... What was it? Jasper Parrot.
A Jasper Parrot.
Jasper Parrot.
Yeah, you're going to need some of this for your Jasper Parrot.
Wow! Cool, that's a smack in the face with some gorgeous orange, isn't it? This is a Have You Been Tangoed?
Oh, do you remember when they had the big
and he used to come up and they used to sort of do that around the face, didn't they? On the advert, if you remember the Tango advert, the cans of pop are apparently available.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. You wouldn't allow it. You wouldn't get away with that now, would you? No. So brightest. Imagine that with lapis lazuli.
Oh yes.
Oh,
stunning.
Come on.
Could you imagine that with the paparazzi?
So again,
with the paparazzi.
With the paparazzi as well, yeah. Because this is what. Did you not know that? If you go to the National History Museum, Tom, and you go to where the mummies are, yeah, the Egyptian.
Yeah.
It's all lapis lazuli and carnelian.
Yeah.
And emerald.
Yeah.
That's what they like together.
Lot of carnelian. Oh, I love that strand.
Yikes. We got an ombre. We got an ombre. And these Bobby Dazzlers in the great big tumbles.
Nice.
You know what I'd put with them? You know that lovely Star of Venturing we've just done?
Yes. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I've never seen carnelian that bright. Neither have I, Julie, love. It's in your face, isn't it? It's a proper...
It is.
Do you know what? Orange is so flattering. It is really flattering, I think. My friend Yvette started wearing... She'll kill me, but she's just turned 60. And she started wearing bright orange, and it really suits her.
Yeah.
She's got, like, brown bobbed hair, and it really suits her. She looks fabulous.
Nice.
OMG, Rachel says that carnelian is amazing. It's my favourite colour. Well, there you go. You can get them, can't you? Can't you? In fact, you want to see it with some lapis. Do you think anyone noticed me watching you while I was at my meeting? No, Liz. It's here. How about with... Nobody noticed, Lynn. We won't tell them. We won't tell them, Lynn.
Is that apatite?
Neon apatite.
Oof, yeah.
Lapis. Oof, yeah. Oof, yeah. Was it 0.25mm wire you wanted, Alison?
Yes, please.
Yeah, 0.25mm, please, Neary Meister.
I don't actually mind, because you... I
do
don't
any of them.
mind. Yeah?
Yeah?
No.
No, should we say, doesn't matter which colour?
Doesn't matter which colour.
So, with the DVD then, my darlings, earlier on, with the pattern, the Parrot, we had the kits this morning that were $12.99 with all the seed beads. First kit you could make about 4 parrots, and the second kit you could make about 3. We also want to bring you some 0.25mm, and Alison is going to, on the wire, Alison is going to, we're going to give you a 100-metre reel. Okay, 100-metre reel. It's the rose gold coloured copper wire. Price is coming in, it's 100 metres, and it's less than a tenner. So 10 pence a metre. Why do we need it for the parrot, darling?
Right. So, he's stuffed with wire.
Oh,
so
is he?
All that is stuffed with 0.25 scrunched up wire.
Ah, okay.
And then the wings are also threaded with wire, which is how you can get them to hold a shape.
Ah.
So it gives them sustenance. If you didn't do that,
yeah,
even threading through and through and through to stiffen them, you'd have to do a lot of it. But they just kind of go...
Bit flippity-floppity.
Yeah.
Like he's worn out.
Yeah, but because you've got the wire in there, and it's not all over, it's only in certain places, then it gives you that ability to put some shape and movement into it.
Do you reckon the 100 metres, this is a difficult question, because do you think well, I don't know whether it is a difficult question to answer. Do you think there'd be enough wire on the 100-metre reel to do the 3 or 4?
Yes.
Right, parrots per kit.
You probably take... I'd say you probably take less than 10 metres.
Oh, okay, great.
Because you pull off quite a few.
Okay.
I'd probably do that about 5 or 6 times, scrunch it up and stuff him. So you've got enough on there to do it.
Lovely. Brilliant. If the one DVD from Alison Terry wasn't enough, we're actually launching a second DVD. And if you love the Endless Loom, or you've never tried the Endless Loom,
Do
this
it.
DVD, do it. Yeah, do it.
Just do it. Ooh.
Do you know, I was talking
Calm down.
to our lovely Toby yesterday, and Toby was on the show yesterday afternoon. He was brilliant. Sarky knickers. Sarky knickers. All right, Neary, I'll get you later. But he was saying how rare, how difficult to get hold of rhodochrosite is at the moment. Just can't get it. Practically unavailable.
Ooh.
I know.
They're big ones.
8mm rounds. Right, I'm going to show you all the different variations that you get.
Lovely. I don't think I've ever seen it as reddish as that.
It is a very red
a
pink,
deep
isn't it?
pink,
Very.
yeah.
I'm also thinking, now bear in mind, you're going to get each... Hang on a second, that's £5. Oh, come on. I've just told you you can't get it. You go and do that.
That's 2 again.
Ridiculous. I'm a little bit miffed on that, quite frankly. But anyway, you know what's going to go with them, don't you? Those Star Aventurines.
Oh, nice. Well, they're going to go with everything pretty much.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Those Star Aventurines on with those rhodochrosites, and you're going to get 2 round strands of 8mm, no less. Pop it in your marlers, pop it, but that is going to look fantastic. In any one of those Star Aventurines, it's going to look fantastic. If you've got those pendant drops here, look, you're getting 2 strands. I'll put them there. And then if you add those in.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love that combination.
Isn't it perfect?
Yeah. That's a beautiful...
Mundo dude.
That's a really easy, quick necklace, that.
Right. After the breaky, thank you, Michael. After the breaky, number 2 DVDs. I think this is the first time I've launched 2 DVDs with you in one show.
Say that, sorry.
I think this is the first time I've ever launched 2
Yeah.
DVDs with you in one show.
I'm trying to think. The only other time I've done it... No, you have.
Oh, have I?
Christmas Day.
Oh, I apologise.
But that's slightly special. To be fair, that
You
is
are
special.
right. You are right. I'm so sorry. My brain...
No, but that was a special day, not a normal show.
Yeah.
Well, this hasn't been a normal show, to be fair.
Can I ask a question? Just before we go to the break?
Yeah.
If somebody hasn't got the Endless Loom Volume 1...
Yeah.
Does that matter?
No, you can do it without... No,
Brilliant.
I'll take you through how to do
But good to have both.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get different things.
But the good news is if you buy the USB coming up later on, that's got the original DVD of the Endless Loom on there from Alison Terry. Right then, my lovelies, the Endless Loom, the kits and all the treats are coming for you after the break.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Terry Meister. From 8 AM on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Terry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Terry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the kit exchange bead board that you all love. we've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 p.m. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
DVD number 2. DVD number 2. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Love this.
So for anybody that doesn't know what the Endless Loom is, Alison, why do you love, and just basically your best friend is the Endless Loom? What is it about? Yeah, we do have the Endless Loom, don't panic.
Excellent.
What is it about that tool that you love?
It's compact, it's small, it's quick to use, it's very, very user-friendly. It revolutionised bead weaving.
There you go.
In a nutshell. Just a couple of things.
And it's easy to set up.
It's so easy to set up for the bands.
And also, so anybody thinking about endless looms, there's all sorts of different looms, but you can have lots of warp threads to tie off at the end, and that can put people off, can't it?
Yeah.
Don't really have that with this, do you?
Nope.
No, stops at that. And this here in the studio is Alison's sensational Endless Loom Volume 2 projects. It's a projects DVD, this one, isn't it?
This is a projects DVD.
So that, you managed to do that, and it's quite stiff, isn't it? Yeah, but it's like a stiffer...
Yeah,
it's more rigid.
It's rigid.
Yeah.
It's rigid because it's not on elastic, it's on thread. So it is a more rigid... Can I turn it?
Fantastic. Thank you. We've got all the kits as well.
I love the patterns. I just love it.
Oh, that's got the X factor, hasn't it? You ready to get your phones now with the DVD? As we had brand new today, and as we had in the show this morning, there is your pattern.
Yeah.
Alison Terry's got the pattern for you. So your DVD with our very own talented Alison Terry. You will learn how to create the starter pieces, weaving the choker, completing the choker, adding the image, adding the fringe and all the finishing touches, basically start to finish.
Yeah.
Totally start to finish.
Start to finish project.
Great.
Everything you need to know.
So if you love this piece, and again, of course, we've got the kits to go with it. You can, of course, as well, choose your own colours.
Absolutely.
Once you've mastered it.
Well, one of the kits we've got,
I
did the same pattern in a different colourways.
Look at that.
Totally different.
Yeah, it's got 3 different colourways, I think, haven't we? Oh, no, actually,
so this
more
is
than
the
that.
same pattern in a different colourways. It's slightly tweaked, but doesn't that look so different?
Oh, yeah. So once you've mastered the technique, you don't have to just do the choker.
No,
you could do bracelets or...
Yeah, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Oops.
Right, so brand new today, your Endless Loom Volume 2. We do have the Endless Loom, but we also have kits with the Endless Loom bands as well.
Yes. So you've got both options.
Thank you, Ollie. Ollie's so lovely. My little brain stopped. He could tell, and he was giving me all the words that I needed. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Ollie. It can just, when you work well with friends and lovely colleagues, and they suddenly see that you can go completely brain dead, you're like, loom benzene. He's like, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Sorry about that. Right, brain fog, not brain dead. That's a horrible word, but brain fog. Sorry, lost my thread. Are you ready? $7.99. The $7.99 is because Alison Turner's only gone and included the full patternage as well that you need in there. Included $7.99. Wow, Alison, that is stunning. You are awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you both.
Ollie and Michael also helped film the DVD with Alison, and they were saying it is really easy because she's such an amazing teacher, really easy to follow. Really easy to follow. Really good. In fact, I'll describe what Ollie's just said, our director. It's really good, man. It's really good, man. So it is brilliant. You are a wonderful teacher.
I love it, and it's a great project. So with this, you can actually build up for larger, and I know we've got the larger looms, but because this is I think this is the easiest setup to use.
Agreed. Yeah.
But also you've got the elasticated part of the endless loom.
Now Liz has just said that's a real superhero choker. I love it.
Now, do you know what? Because Hannah was in the building when I was filming.
Hannah Osborne, you mean?
Yeah, Hannah Osborne, and she popped in. Now, Hannah Osborne is the guru of colour coordination and style.
She's brilliant.
She is amazing. And she came in and she said, I've got just the dress I want to wear that with.
Oh,
and I was
did
like,
she?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
So I was like,
she'd rock that as well.
She would rock
that.
Yeah.
The DVD with the pattern is $7.99. Very, very popular, Alison. Oh, Jen's got it. Well done, Jen. I know you were after that. Beverly's got 2. Jewellery Maker's got 2 in Surrey. You know when you're doing one when you're buying 2s. Oh, sorry. Show you the back of the... Sorry. There you go. So there's all the different sections of the project for you there. All from our lovely Alison. Now, apart from the kits that we've got today, Alison, and the endless loom, what else do you need?
What else do we need? So
Needle?
you need needles.
Yeah, thread.
Now, I prefer a long needle to loom with.
Okay.
And you need thread. And that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it. Pair of scissors.
Because in the kit, the main kit that comes with the necklace that's on the cover.
Yep.
Well, actually, the 2 kits we've got that are not loomed, banded, that are rigid, shall we say.
Yep.
They've both got finding packs in, I think.
They have indeed.
Well, certainly one of them has.
They have. Yep, got one with findings, definitely. Definitely.
We have got on order, I think, some of the slider fastenings. So, but we couldn't get them here in time. So,
no.
But they will be coming in.
Yep. So $7.99 for the DVD. We've got the endless loom. We've got the kits coming up for you as well, and we've got the bands coming up. Everything you need, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. That's the DVD. Got to keep checking out. Oh, let me just show Alison again. Thank you for supporting our lovely girl. Oh,
Thank
nice and
you.
lovely and busy. Oh, thank you. Are you all right? Do you want a bit of aircon in here? Because it's gotten a little bit warm, hasn't it? Yeah, do you mind if that's okay? Bit of a...
Are you all right?
I'm just getting a little bit hot, actually, which is most unlike me.
Must be hot if Zena's getting hot.
Yeah.
To be fair, like I say, after 32 degrees last week...
Yeah, we kind of can cope with it now, can't we? Yeah. OK, so do you want the endless loom or the kits next? What should we do? The loom? Should we do the loom? Because you can't really do it without the loom, can you? No, need the loom.
You do need the loom.
So, Alison, I've got... Oh, thank you, Don. I've got the box here. Now, you've got the whole setup there, haven't you?
Yeah.
With all due respect, there's no point in me explaining it when I've got the absolute guru of the endless loom sat next to me. So would you mind, Alison?
No, running you through what the loom
yes,
loom
please,
is.
sweetheart.
So you've got your 2 barrel sections. These are your, and then they label them just so you. Oh, there you go. Just so as you know, they're endless loom. So these are your loom ends.
Yep.
Okay. At the top here, you've got your spacer bars. Now what these are, and I'll take one out. I don't know whether you'll see it on there. You might have to see it on Michael's. Okay, so they tell you how...
Oh, brilliant.
They label each one so that you know for the length of bracelet you need. You've got the spacers, and Setup is so difficult. Just bear with me.
Yeah, watch this.
This might take me a while. Hang on.
Come on, Alison.
Oh, my loom is done.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you couldn't
that was
have
a bit slow for me,
It
actually.
was actually. I was a bit
slow for me.
disappointed in that, to be fair.
Okay, so the loom is done. That's nice.
Okay.
It comes in this fantastic, sturdy case, which it's a roll.
Which rolls up, doesn't it?
It rolls up. Now, you can get an awful lot in here, because I usually have loads stuffed in.
Yep.
I've actually cleaned them out and tidied them. Now, down here, you've got your tensioning rods, and these are an 1/8, a 1/4, and 5/16. It's imperial.
Yeah.
And what these are for is to give you space. So if you're doing a rigid design like these, when you start off and you actually thread it, if you don't have a space bar in there, because you'll have tension, you won't be able to put the beads, because as soon as you add beads on, you've got space. So it actually makes it so you need that spacer in there to hold the tension that you can release and adjust. So that's brilliant. What else do you get in here? You actually get a set. There we go. I'll pull them out of that one. I've got about 5 of these. I love them so much. So you actually get a set of the loom bands.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have to loom with the bands, do you?
No. Well, the necklace and that bracelet I showed you aren't done with the bands. But each new loom band, each new loom comes with a set of the bands. So,
brilliant.
Right, I've set my warps up. There you go.
Brilliant.
That's hard.
Can I just answer Jen? Jen, don't you worry, love. Seed beads, seed beads, seed beads, seed beads, seed beads, seed beads coming up, my love. Do not worry. We've got you covered, Jen.
Oh, is she getting twitchy?
Yeah, we've got you covered, Jen.
Jen getting you
We've
twitchy.
got you covered, Jen. We're fine. So, sorry to interrupt,
No,
Alison.
it's okay.
Can
okay.
What price are we?
That's good.
Well, I just found it on Spoilt Rotten Beads, $32.95.
Which is a good price
Great
for what
price.
you're getting in
That's
there.
a great price, $32.95. No warp ends to tie off. There you go. So you can create stretch, clasp, and wrap style bracelets.
Yep, I haven't done wrap style yet.
You haven't, have you?
Is this volume 2?
Yep, exactly. $24.99 for the endless loom. If you like doing stretches, it's the next step, especially with the loom bands. And we've got those coming up for you as well in the black and the clear and the multi-sizes. Oh, yeah.
You also get your little elastics. These will hold your tension bars in place, but they also, over time, these will eventually slack off.
Yeah.
So that you've got these 2 little parts at the end, so you put the little elastics over the end to hold it shut.
Okay.
But to be fair, I've had mine, well, when did we first get them? I've had mine for a while now.
You have, haven't you?
A few years now, and they get used a lot.
Yeah.
And mine are still fine. So you get that, and you also get a little file. It's what it is, and I think this is so good.
I like this. This is attention to detail. This is.
Your loom is made of wood. If you snag it or have a dog that's chewed it, I have lost 2, not dogs, loom, endless loom. You can just go over.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And just smooth it so that it won't
so
snag.
Thoughtful.
That is attention to detail.
It really
in
is
the
thoughtful.
extreme.
Yep.
Or if you've knocked one of your spaces away, you can just go and file them down.
Exactly.
I love that piece of kit.
That's so lovely.
Attention to detail is
Just
superb.
found it on the bead shop, $29.99.
Yeah.
So just found it on the bead shop, $29.99. So we're doing well there for you, I think.
Oh, you're
on your
doing
endless
excellent.
loom.
That's a brilliant price.
Yep. Designed by a lovely Deb Moffat Hall as well. $24.99. There you go. So it comes in the box.
Yeah.
Okay, so that comes in the box. It comes with a full page of instructions as well, doesn't it, Alison?
The instructions are brilliant.
Yep.
They'll take you through it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and you can see some of the designs here on the front, different options.
You can also then think outside of the box.
Yeah.
So I've done that in 2 halves to make a 16-inch. Let me just dig it out. So if you use the tension bars, the 1/4 inch are spookily enough exactly the same size as your spacer bars. So it actually, you can make a much bigger. That does, I think that does 11 inches in one piece.
Yeah.
So if you want to do a dog's collar,
brilliant.
Then that's the way to go. So It's just not quite big enough to do a choker, so I did it in 2 halves. But it does do, you can do strips and what have you, and you can attach them together. Because if you look at the front of that necklace,
right,
and go really close, so there is a seam down the centre of that diamond. That's 2 halves joined together in the middle.
Oh, you'd never know, would you?
No, exactly. So
You'd never know.
you can attach them.
Ah.
So, love this piece of kit. And then it all wraps up and you've got the Velcro.
Brilliant.
You've got a little zip pocket to keep everything in.
Okay.
You've got a little pocket there, you've got a tag there.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you the best price we've ever given you since 2018.
Wow.
So best price in 3 years. Are you ready? Do you want a little cheeky discount?
Oh, go on then.
It's a little cheeky one, okay? But what we'll do is we will make it £22.99 instead.
That's brilliant.
We're going to go uber competitive, £22.99. £22.99. We'll get it adjusted. Every one of you that has checked out, including Sharon that's had to, you will get the saving. Every one of you. It may not show at the moment, but when we charge you, it will be £22.99 for you. As a little bonus for you, because we want everybody to get the endless loom.
Amazing.
Yeah. £22.99. Loads. Sorry, go on. Go on.
No, go on.
No. You go.
I interrupted.
No, I don't care.
These are so good. I mean, could you imagine, you know, you go to the airport, you're travelling, you can always use, especially if you've got your kit exchange.
I'll tell you what, this is what you want to get, the travel baguette exchange beadboard, and then we've only got, I think, 12 left. So if you missed out on the deal of the day at 10 a.m, we'll get onto the kits now. That's your travel baguette beadboard from Kit Exchange from the United States, branded Jewellery Maker, ready for you to work with your endless loomy. The loomy. There's only, I think it's 12 left now. $39.99.
Brill.
TZXC94, that was. Okay, thanks, Nick. Oh, sorry.
Oh, the kit.
Sorry, that's the kit. Sorry. Oh, the XC94. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, no, somebody was talking about fire polish earlier.
Oh, they were, weren't they?
They were. Who was messaging it? Was it Wall of Fame?
I forgot
Wall
about
of Fame.
that.
Wall of Fame. Oh, yeah, we didn't think about that, did we, Alison?
No, we didn't. That was poor of me.
Oh, right you are. Now, I'm sure I've heard you say previously that if you're now, correct me if I'm wrong, Alison, please do.
Yeah, go on.
That if you're starting with the endless loom, then these 6/0 beads are a great way to start.
6/0s are great, right?
I thought I'd heard
roughly on a 6-inch bracelet, so perfect for you.
Yeah.
Roughly, there's 32 rows you've got to loom.
32 rows
with the 6/0s.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
So. You know, it doesn't take you long at all.
That's quite quick, isn't it?
So this one, it's the other, it's this kit. It's this kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this one took me, I would say, less than an hour.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, and that's also from that kit.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're amazing.
And I've still got loads left over. Loads.
Wow. Shall I show you the colours then?
Yeah.
So in the
beautiful.
Sorry, darling. In the 6/0s, you've got the galvanised gold and the gunmetal. So we know how popular the gunmetal is, don't we? Gunmetal at the bottom, galvanised gold at the top. That's your 6/0s. In your 8/0s, hang on a second, you've got the ivory salon. Very pretty.
Beautiful, like gold dust.
Yeah, aren't they just? And the opaque jade.
Isn't that a lovely green?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that green. It's a glorious green. And the person that messaged in on the hope you're getting some more fire polish beads in.
Yeah.
Well, we might have just done that for you in the kit. Very Christmassy green sparkle fire polish in the pastel white, and then you've got the jet heavy metal green.
Yeah. Which goes perfectly with that seed bead green.
Absolutely. You get 100 in each. You got 200 check beads, check fire polish beads there, and you're getting a set of the loom bands as well. It's by the same lady that designed the endless loom. She also designed these for Beadsmith, the loom bands. Now, if you just zoom into that little bit there. Thank you, Ollie, love. So I can read it as well. Or at the top there. There you go. So you get 12 of the 6-inch, 10 of the 7-inch, and 6 of the 8-inch in the black. So it's a band assortment.
Yeah. Now, people might say, well, I'm not going to use many 8-inch. Baubles.
Baubles.
Brilliant for baubles.
Yes.
Anklets.
Uh-huh.
People with larger wrists who don't want something tight, but baubles, decorations, round a candle.
Yeah, exactly. So that'd be around a candle, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get all of that. Now
Not
just
while
look
it's
at that price tag, because you've got 2 6.0s there. I mean, 6.0 should be what, £6, £7, £8 each, surely.
I know.
And then you've got the 200 fire polish beads, and you've got the 2 6.0s, the 2 8.0s, and they're full gram tubage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your bands. So that's
Which
that
are like
kit.
gold dust.
They are like gold dust. You're absolutely right. So.
which one?
Oh, this is the one with the findings.
That's this one. Okay.
You want to do the one with the looms first? Thank you, boys. My lovely boys. Now, these are nice and pastel-y, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, they're
That's that one.
pretty. Oh, that's that one there. Oh, I love that one
The twist.
there.
So that's on a 6-inch.
It is
Oh,
quite
it is quite
weddingy,
weddingy.
isn't it?
It's
I
very
really
soft
like
and
that.
gentle.
Oh,
I like that.
I like. Could you do narrower ones for like
Oh,
round
gosh,
tea
yeah.
lights, like tea light holders?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I like that idea.
You can do it with 2. Let me dig in my. This is my box of,
Goodness
of
me,
all
Alison.
things loomed. I know. I've been collecting. So
Wow.
you can do just narrow.
Oh, so you could do them round little tea light holders.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I like that colour scheme, couldn't you?
Or you
That's
can
nice
go really
Christmas
soft.
gifts. Round crackers, make your own crackers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
So you got the same pack of the Endless Looms band assortment in the same size, it's the same volume, but in the clear. And then in the Mayuki, you've got the dyed violet silver lined. We know that should be more expensive. In the 8.0s, you've got the galvanised silver beads. You've got the ivory Ceylon and that lovely matte transparent light tea rose. Very pretty. A little bit naughty there, haven't you, mister? Right, so then 4, 8, 12. Tell you what then, £4 a tube. Yeah, and £1.99 for the bands. Oh, hang on. 4, 8, 12, 16. And that's £1.99 for the loom bands.
That is bonkers.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
4, 8, 12, 16 and £1.99 for the bands. How many kits are this one available, love? 60 chances. 60 chances.
And it is lovely.
And it is lovely. You're right.
Pretty.
You're pretty.
You're pretty.
You're pretty. Can I mention as well, each of the tubes there are a full 22 grammer.
Yeah. So that bracelet, just to give you an idea.
Yeah.
That bracelet used.
Oh, you're
that much.
joking me. That bracelet
Used that much.
has used that much.
Yeah. So you're not using much at all. Depending on, that's a 6-inch bracelet, obviously that's going to go more, and depending on how wide you go. So, but yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide, 10 beads wide.
Yeah.
And that's all you've used.
Around candles, nudge, nudge,
Yeah.
wink, wink, absolutely brilliant. Can I try that on, Michael? Would you mind? Good idea, Bryn.
Oh, I see. I see. I thought that was you saying it. I see that. So that's a nice fit for you, isn't it? I would have thought, because you like them quite close.
I do. And do you know what as well? What's great about... I'm going to change arms, sorry. What's great about those is something that we fail to mention sometimes, just how comfortable they are.
Yeah.
How comfortable they are.
And no metal.
No
so if you
metal.
have metal allergies,
Oh, that's a very good point.
or
Yeah.
if you have dexterity issues,
Yeah.
you can slide it on,
Yeah.
no trouble.
So easy to put on, easy to take off,
Yeah.
easy to wear, super comfortable, no worrying about metal allergies or anything like that. And so pretty, and the way you can change, the amount of colours of seed beads we bring you. I mean, crikey. And if you like a stretchy, you don't have to do them on the bands, but it is a nice way to start, isn't it, Alison?
But you can do it with gemstones as well.
Oh, hello. Hello to that bracelet there. Thank you very much, Alison. That's rather that's a piece of me.
So, you know, if you've got little gemstones, mix them in. I'll get you, Jen. Mix the gemstones with the seed beads. I'm going to convert her to using seed beads. Gemstones.
Yeah.
She's a seed bead queen.
You know the blue and gold one that you're all going on about, the bracelet?
That one.
It's this kit.
The ombre one.
Yeah. The ombre one, Alison.
That's that one. I love that. Just a gentle little wave of ombre.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah, we like that one. You got the clear bands again. Okay. Yeah, if you're going to Greece, Santorini, eat your heart
You
out.
could do a Greek key very easily.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I've got
yes.
patterns somewhere for a Greek
okay.
key.
We'll be giving you 3 blues and the gold, the galvanised gold and the ATO, the silver-lined aqua with the AB coating, the cobalt silver-lined again in the ATO, and we'd have to go with the sapphire with the silver-lined again with the AB coating. So you've got 3 of those tubes are silver-lined as well.
Amazing.
Yeah. So we talked earlier about the fact that silver lining is a lot more processes, a lot more work, a lot more effort, a lot more expensive. Despite that fact, we're going to do it again. £4 a tube, including silver lines, ×3, and the bands. And the USB with the DVDs on is coming up just after 12. Just after 12.
Deal is fantastic. I'm trying to remember how much the bands, because it's very, very rare you will ever get them on their own.
Yes, we've got them today.
Have we got some bundles? Because you look on the internet and it's very rare you'll actually see them available on the internet.
Yeah. Just see. So yeah. Well, I've just seen. Yeah. So $7.99. You've just found them for. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to do them for $7.99. What? These packs with all the selection?
Don't you love it when he's saying something in your ear? Yeah, it's a shock, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, 6-inch clear. So we've got a pack of 12 6-inch clear here.
Yeah.
I've just found it elsewhere. They're £3.50. So if you times that by another 3, 6, 9, 10, 50, that would be then, and we're at $7.99 in a minute. How about kids using an endless loom?
Kids are okay to use the endless loom, provided they can hold the needle.
Okay.
So it's the needle that's the limiting factor for the age of child.
Yep.
If you did it with, you could get them to use it with using beading thread.
Okay. Oh, instead of the needle.
Instead of the needle,
okay.
But it'll give you a different feel. It won't be obviously as fluid.
Okay.
But then you're not using a needle.
Good. Okay. Good point. So we just had a question coming in saying, how far does a pack of the bands go?
Right.
Morning, ladies. Oh, hello, Susan, love.
When I first started,
yeah,
because I first got this,
so much in there.
This piece out. I've got so much in there. I know. When I first started, I put an elastic between each. Now, when you use the elastics, they're your warp threads. So you want one more than your number of beads, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 13 on here, same as the collar. Okay, so when you put them on here, I love the Native American design. They have such amazing motifs. When you put it on here, I've actually got one between each. You don't need to.
Okay.
Okay, so for this, oh no, not that. That's a bad example. For this one here, I've used 4 bands.
Oh wow!
So 13 on there, 4 on there.
Oh gosh, right, okay.
Okay, so you then sort of cut it into your blocks. There's 4, I think, on 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 on the blue one, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the one with the what they're called. Long tubes.
Oh, the bugles.
Bugles.
Got them in this kit.
The bugle kit, yeah. So, and I think there was probably 4 on the bracelet you've got on. So they make quite a wide cuff. So you could have, you could do 3, you can do 2.
Yep.
Very easily.
They're so lovely.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Like that there, I can't even tell I've got it on. I literally can't tell I've got it on. It's so comfortable.
They are lovely to wear.
So we've added a cheeky selection of extra little cheeky...
Fabulous.
The bugles. So then, silver line gold bugle beads. They're the 6mm ones.
That's incredible.
We've
added
freebie. Basically, we've matched the prices of the kits and thrown the bugles in for free. Silver line gold as well. 6mm. And then in the seed beads, you've got opaque. Oh, sorry, can I have the specs back near me, darling? Show some back, baby. You've got the clear loom bands, sorry, the black loom bands this time. You've got the silver line golden bugle beads thrown in. You've got opaque black ATOs, sorry. Galvanised gold ATOs. You've got the dyed dark pink silver lined dark ATOs. Get my words out in a minute. You've got the black. You've got the black endless. Those are the black 11Os. And yeah, I said the opaque black, didn't I? In the ATOs. So there you go. The bugles are free.
I know, that's insane. That's insane. And when you use the bugles, they grow your piece very quickly. So you can add width. You could just do that middle line of the bugles and 2 elastics. Yeah. You can do so much more than, like I say, when I first thought, and I thought, well, it's really easy to use, but that's 14 of my loom bands. I'm going to need 2 packs. No, I didn't. What I needed to do was to do that with about 4 or 5. And
that bracelet there's the one with the bugles in the middle.
Yeah, that's the one with the bugles. So you've got the little 11s creating the picot at the top.
Yeah.
It's a little picot.
But
the pink and the black go really well with the gold. Quite gentlemen prefer blondes.
Yes, I know what you mean. I think they do as well. Do you want the one with the findings? Yeah, man. Oops, a daisy. Come on. Sure. Blues and golds and greens and ooh.
I love this.
Yeah, I like this one.
I was going to do something different with it, and I looked at it and I thought, no, I want to do the necklace in a different colourways. Slightly tweaked, but...
Yeah. Well, let me show you this first of all. So, we'll get to the findings in a moment. Okay, that's just 77-piece findings. But in your Mayukis, you have got the crystal with the AB coating in the 8s. You've got the galvanised gold in the 8Os. You've got the silver-lined olive in the 8Os, the transparent cobalt in the 8Os, and the sapphire, the transparent sapphire as well. Love that one there, that olive colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, my days. That is superb. And then just the cheeky 77 gold-plated findings, including a metre of chain, jump rings, eye pins, head pins, featherweight pins, the 3-way clasp, which on the... can you use the three-way clasp on the...
Special request.
Special request. This clasp that you've got in this kit, Alison's used in the bracelet there. Thank you, Michael. So you get 2 of those. Now, my friend Valerie... she's in her 80s. When I gave her a seed bead bracelet with one of these, I didn't think she'd be able to do it up herself because she lives on her own. She has one of the easiest clasps she's ever had in a bracelet.
Just slide.
She loves it. Yeah. So there you go. You get the hoop earrings and featherweight and crimps and crimp covers as well. 77-piece findings.
Absolutely fantastic. Love this.
Right, we've added an extra tube in to the other kits with 4. We've kept the price the same. Instead of the looms, we've given you the findings because you can do either or. Would you like a saving today?
Oh gosh.
Would you like £5? Yeah, thanks for watching all morning. Thanks for supporting Alison Terry.
Yes,
How about £5? £5 towards the DVD.
Oh,
yeah? The DVD will
nice.
cost you £2.99 then. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do get those. You get the 5 tubes of seed beads. So that's basically £10 for the seed beads, all 5 tubes, £2 a tube, and £2.99 for the findings.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Now, if you want the DVD was £7.99 today with the pattern. Got the pattern inside as well, and you can get that now. If you get that saving, you get that kit for £12.99. You're basically paying £2.99 for that.
If you wanted to make that necklace with the tassel, in that colourways, you would need 2 kits.
Okay.
Because you need to double up for that tassel. That takes a lot. That would take almost a tube.
Wow.
That takes a lot of beads.
Well, we've just saved you £5.
Yeah.
£12.99.
That's effectively what I was doing here, Ollie. Was
okay.
I was going to make it as a choke, so I'll hold my hands up. I'll hold my hands up. I was going to make I was going to make a choker in the same with the other colourways. So basically, this is the same patterning, but in the different colourways. So I thought, oh, I'll do a choker in the other way. You do it in 2 pieces. Now, there's a certain way you have to do the starter pieces.
Yeah.
So you have one that's going to be blank, and then you need to do the pattern from the diamond, from the centre of the diamond, at the other side of your piece.
Ah.
And I didn't. I'd done them both green, and I thought, I'd strung I'd put it on, strung it, got everything set up, and then realised when I came to start it, I went, oh, I've done it wrong. So, note to self, note to yourselves, and I think I do stress it on the DVD, but I wasn't watching the DVD to make it. You must make sure you've got one of each. You want the centre line and the end line when you're doing it, and I did say that on the DVD, because otherwise you end up with a very nice bracelet.
Yeah, thank you, Alison.
So I'll hold my hands up to that.
Could I just mention as well, even if you haven't got the DVD, at £2 a tube, if you're thinking about trying seed beading, get that kit.
Oh, it's a fab
Get
kit.
that kit. Seriously, that is good.
Beautiful colours.
Beautiful.
I think quite Christmassy, even though it's got the blue.
I agree.
But the green and the gold in that kit.
But I like
Christmas baubles with the stretchies are fabulous.
Well, blue on silver looks great on baubles, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one next, sorry? We're going to do the looms. Looms on their
the
own.
bands.
You'd all been asking, haven't you? Can I have some more looms, please? Is it like our very own Jewellery Maker postman? Is Tom near? He's going to deliver every time. So again, if you'll see up here the amount that you get. These are a selection of sizes. So 12 6-inch, 10 7-inch, and 6 8-inch. We promised $7.99, didn't we?
Now you will get, because you've seen how much I've used for that 6-inch one.
Yes.
You're going to get several bracelets out of a tube, but you will. So you get loads left over, so you can get multiples out of it.
Great.
But you will go if you've got at all a stash at home. You will go add more and more. These are so addictive.
Yeah.
They're the quickest way you can make loom bracelets.
Brilliant.
I had a friend who used to come to our bead club, and she used to make panels. She used to make bracelets in peyote.
Yeah.
Beautiful work, beautiful work. If you do them on the loom, you'll do them in a fraction of the time. Fraction.
So can I just mention as well? You know, we just saved you £10 on £5 on that kit, and somebody bought 2. That's a saving of £10. You can put that towards the $22.99 on the endless loom.
Yes.
No, just saying.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
These, okay, we might start off with 300 odd, but they go like that.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
Well, not all of you, but most of you are multi-buying. I mean, Sabine's had 4. Gosh, in fact, I can't. There's too many. Is there for me to? Babs has just had 3. Helen's just had 2. Tanya's just had 2 in the last few seconds. Helen's just had 3. Josie's just increased her order to 2. Sabine had 4. Yeah. Susie's had 3. Kimmy's had 3. Karen's had, oh gosh, Karen, Sharon, Courtney. Wow.
Now there's a difference. You'll feel there's a difference between the clear and the black.
Yeah.
You'll want to use them at different times, but you can also use them as a bit of a statement. Let me go into my... Oh, there you go. We were talking about pearls and angelite before.
Oh.
Pearl and angelite stretchy. Right, I'm going to find... Oh, there. Where did I put my pearl one?
That's so bridal, isn't it?
I know. Oh, sorry.
That's so bridal.
Nobody likes a snatch, you say. Right, so this is the difference between the pearls with a black elastic, and I think that's very contemporary. That's more traditional. Clear black.
Day to evening.
Yeah.
Agreed, Ollie.
Pearl stretchies are amazing. Gemstone stretchies are amazing.
I've got one.
Yeah.
I've got one, yeah. Me and Alison got one the same day, didn't we?
Yeah.
We got them the same day. They're
Love
brilliant.
them.
They're brilliant. I'd recommend them. I think they'd be really good. Yeah. Should I message? The description on the website is only showing 4 tubes in kit XC13. XC13. No, right, well spotted. Was that Mandy? Mandy, well spotted. But just to confirm, oopsie daisy,
Has got the 5.
It has got 5. You will get 5. We've checked the description here internally. You will definitely get the findings, and you will definitely get. Sorry to confirm. I do apologise. Sorry to confuse, rather. You are definitely getting those 5 tubes of seed beads.
They work beautifully.
Promise.
It's my favourite.
Worth asking, though, isn't it?
The black bands.
The black bands. What do you tend to use the most of?
Depends. It depends
what
what I'm
gems you're
doing.
using.
So, you see, we've had it equal. So the blue is clear.
Yep.
The gold is black. The black of the 6Os, I've used the black ones. They kind of blend in there.
Depends what you work with, I suppose, isn't it? Like you're saying.
You know, as against that's the.
Yeah, those hematite we had
the
earlier,
clear.
you'd want black, wouldn't you?
They'd fab.
Yeah.
They'd be fab with it.
Black spinel.
Wow, they're brilliant.
$7.99. $7.99 on your black, and it's the mixture of the 3 sizes again. So again, you've got, they're all the same, 12 of the 6 inch, 10 of the 7 inch, and 6 of the 8 inch, okay, on your loom bands. Okay, so there you go, $7.99. Great deal on that selection. Whoops, oh, saved it then. Now, you know the needles you wanted, Alison?
Yes, yes.
Would you like us to show those as well?
Yes, please. Please. Right, and there's a reason why you want these needles.
Where are they? Aha, there they are. Just because we're moving on doesn't necessarily mean we've sold out. So do keep looking at the website, the Jewellery Maker app. We just want to get you everything you need. Now, you need a longer needle for a loom, don't you?
Yeah, for ease, because as you're going through, especially when you're doing something wider. So if I pop this on here, which is the wrong size, but it's an elasticated thing, so it'll stretch. If you've got a shorter loom, you've got to feed them through, so a longer needle is so much easier.
Yeah.
You can put all those beads on it at once without having to drop them down.
Makes
it's
it easy,
so
doesn't
much
it?
easier.
Yeah.
They're fab.
So just really quickly, we've popped 6 of the dual loom needles, which as you can see, they're longer, for just £3.49. I mean, that is phenomenal value for money. So about 50p each or something daft.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They really are worth their weight in gold.
Yeah, they really are. So there you go. That's your dual loom needles. PMBN07. We're just very conscious of the time, and we want 58p each. Thank you, sweetheart. 58p each on those, and you get 6. Alison, do you fancy starting the demo and showing us what to do?
I can. Can
Yeah,
I just
baby.
double check? Have we done the necklace kit on the front?
Oh,
the one that's on the DVD.
the bright one. This one. I'm
this one.
sorry. Sorry.
The DVD kit.
Sorry. The DVD kit.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, Tom.
Do you want to do this? Yeah, we're okay? Sorry, Alison.
Sorry.
Just quickly do this before you demo. Goodness gracious me. So if you would like to, obviously, recreate the design that Alison's got on the front of the DVD that we've launched today, you need this kit. This one here. Oh, they're all opaque for this design. You've got orange, red, turquoise, white, yellow. Now, there's a few lists on here we haven't got, actually. So you've got black.
Yeah.
You've got yellow. You've got these turquoise blues. You've got white. You've got red, turquoise again, and the orange. All 80. It's an exceptional one-off deal to go with a DVD. You will be surprised. Pleasantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tubes. What's that each? £2.20, £2.15?
That's brilliant.
Bear in mind, we expect Mayuki £2.14.
That's cheaper than clearance.
Yeah, £2.14 because we want you to do the DVD.
There is no way, even there is no way I would sell that for, well, I probably wouldn't sell it for double that. I'd probably be looking at 40, 45
Easily. Can we all just acknowledge we've done £2.14 a Mayuki seed bead tube?
Bonkers.
So, when Ollie filmed the DVD, Ollie and Michael with Alison, those have gone, sold out. Every time we talk about turquoise, we often show this lady adorned in turquoise. Now, if you go back and look at our DVD, yeah, recreate that kind of look. Kit's gone. Well done. Okay, right, my lovelies, brilliant deal. Oh, and just really, oh, sorry, hang on. We've got a 12 pack of the 6-inch. Okay, so
Right.
6-inch is really popular.
Very popular.
Very, very popular. So isn't that the mixture? That is your 12 6-inch loom bands in the black. Okay, so
Wow.
I've just seen them elsewhere for £3.50. We're going to do under £3.
Oh my gosh.
Same, £2.95.
Go on. What's the most popular size of bauble?
Popular size of bauble.
About a 6-inch
About
bauble.
a 6-inch bauble. Convenient for
Just
Christmas.
saying, they're great for bracelets, but
Great for a bauble.
oh, and your cathedral
Candles, your pillar candles. Okay, there you go. Right,
Go on.
Alison,
Right.
we cannot wait anymore. Can we go over to you, please?
Okay, so we've got, and I've just chucked those away. Let me chuck those back out. So you saw me build the endless loom. Easy. Literally, get your bands, put them on. All you want to do is space them out. So this is just how to use it in the elasticated format, which is where most people start. I mean, this is what made it a game changer to me, because I saw a show and Leslie was on.
She's on this afternoon, Leslie.
Is she?
I'm not supposed to have said.
You tell her thank you. You tell her
Right.
thank you.
I believe Leslie's coming on at 3 o'clock today through Zoom, but I believe our guest is Leslie. I don't know if I'm supposed to have told you that, but anyway, yeah, 3 o'clock today.
Well, tell her from me, thank you very much, because I watched it and I went, these bands, and I went, that's a game changer. That is such a game changer. You can make, like I say, less than an hour to do a stretchy bracelet.
Unbelievable.
Less than an hour. You'd never be able to do that if you were hand doing
How many
it.
row bracelets? Well, it's not a single stretchy.
Hey?
It's not a single stretchy bracelet in the
No,
sense.
just
well,
1, 2.
You know,
So, yeah.
how many row?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you
7
like.
row
If you-
stretchy. There you go.
Yeah.
In less than an hour.
It's bonkers. Sorry.
Okay.
Fetch it inside. So you put your beads on. Now bear in mind it's going to change. Whatever beading loom you use, most of them the warps will shuffle themselves. That is definitely true with this. I'm just going to do random things for you. So let me chuck these out.
Okay.
Because I was too busy enthusing, because I absolutely love it. I'm just very untidily chucking those out. So in this one, all I've got is a 6, an 8, a 6.
In the seed beads?
Yeah, in the seed beads, a fire polish, and 6, 8, 6.
Right.
Okay. So could you imagine putting your row, and I've done it in other ones, I've mixed them. Oh, sorry, Ollie. He's going, can you bring it into shot? I'm totally ignoring him. I'm sure. So
Sorry,
you've got 686, fire polish 686. And you could imagine replacing that 8 in the middle with a 2mm gemstone.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
And I found 2 3mm gemstones. The big loom needle goes through them. Okay, so I work from left to right. Just slide it underneath, so it doesn't matter which side you go from. Doesn't matter, whatever you're comfy. So slide it underneath. I'm going to pick up my 6/0. I'm going to fetch these down. There you go. 8, 6. Pick up my fryer polish. 6, 8, 6. Okay, so you can see that now that's not too big. This is not too big a collection on there, but when you do the necklace, you're looking at doubling that width. You've got a lot of beads on there. Okay. So you're going to slide those down. I'm going to go backwards and forwards on this. Slide those down underneath. Now this is where your first one. Everything you do, the first one is always the messy. This basically sets up your spacing. So you've gone underneath, and we see that we're all underneath. Okay. So what the loom does, whether you're doing it fixed or elasticated, we're now going to go over the top. Can you see how I'm pushing my beads up? So we're going to take our needle and we're going to go over the top. Hang on, let me pull that. There we go. The first one, like I say, is awful. Now what you need to do is make sure you go over the top of your walk threads or your elastics. Okay, so can you see through, over the top, pull your needle through. I've got a double wingspan of thread, which I tend to use. You probably need 3 to 4 of those, depending on how big your bracelet is. So we've done the first one. You've now fixed your width, so it becomes a lot easier. So I'll do another row, because then it becomes repetition. Repetition. Come here. There we go. Oh, come here. I'm making a right.
You're not. You're doing great. You're doing great. Can I just quickly say, you know the DVD front cover, that kit sold out. The one with the findings with the 5 tubes, not 4, the 5 tubes. We've only got single figures left, and it's about to sell out. So if you want that one there, the one with the 5 tubes, I know it only lists 4, but you do get the 5 with the 77-piece findings as well. There you go. We'll just pop that on screen for you, because there's only 7 chances left. And just really quickly, the travel beadboard that we've waited since January for, there's 8 left. There's 8 left out of 150. That's the last 8 chances. Okay. We don't know if John's on there because we can't find it. Yeah.
I trust him.
Yeah, but there you go. So there's only 8 left.
So next time you come down, you just pop these through. Now I work the elastic, so this is where they differ. You know, I talked about using the tensioning rods. I tend not to with the elastic. I accept I'm going to have to pull that up for give. There's a reason behind this. When you've done your elastic, and if you don't rest it, so you need to leave about 1.5 centimetres. They say 1 inch, but I don't tend to do that. If you don't leave it, you can overstuff this with beads. And what happens, I've got a really, really crumpled one, but I can't find it. But that one will show you, they double up, so they can't fit in. And you get this sort of crinkly look.
Right.
Again, I'm out of shot showing you something, which is really, really rubbish telly. So you get, that's not the worst one I've done, and I kept it and I've put it somewhere, but it's in my box. And there you go. You can see there really well where it starts puckering. Yeah, and that spoils your look.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you take it off and you rest it. But if you don't put them too stretched, so these are the 6mm bracelets on the 7.5mm, or they're the 7 bracelets on the 8-inch bracelet thing. It's firm enough to put your finger underneath, hold them in, and just pop the elastic down. So that's all you have to do. If it's tight, when you do the necklace, because I know you're all going to go home and do it.
Absolutely.
When you do the necklace, what you'll find, because they should be quite taut, because you're using your tensioning bands, is they'll almost, when you push them underneath, they almost ping between the bobs, and they go ping, 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 and you know they've all popped up above it. So it's different. So what you need to do is you need to look. If you've got the black bands, when you first start with the black bands, because you'll see your needle going over them, okay? So think about that. The other thing I do is I always leave a nail's width of space. It's easier to shuffle them up, because when you take that off, there's going to be too many. Okay, so when I'm doing them on the elastic only, I always leave that little bit. And when you're at the bit, so one side you just go round and back through, the other side you jump from one to the next. So if you do it really tight there, you can't sprace that out a bit. So if I'd done it directly, it becomes uneven. So just make sure you've spaced that out a little bit to give it a bit of breathing space.
Bit of movement, yeah.
Okay, so those top tips. Right, let me come to this one.
Yep.
So this one I've already done. Now that looks not too bad actually, does it? It looks, you know, now if I take that out, you should rest it for, I usually leave them overnight if I can. So I'll work on a few, because the elastic, now can you see what I'm saying about being too many? I've deliberately overstuffed this. Look at that there.
So it's a bit ruffled.
There's too many beads on. They're sitting on top of each other. Ollie, can we just have a look? can we just have a look at that on number 2? There you go. Can you see how stuffed that is?
Yes.
Yeah. So that becomes a problem. So what you do, and this is why this one looks so scruffy, I don't finish the ends until I've finished, because what I'm going to do, all I do is a single half hitch, you know, just a half knot just to hold it in place, because you watch that one I'll have fixed because it was, there we go. You can just pull that through, then go to the other end. Make sure you haven't just pulled that through. Just pop your needle through that loop. You should be able to pull that through and drop out those beads. Okay? Then you can just ease them around, and now you've got no puckering. Okay? So you've just made your little bit of space, because, and that will, see, I've still got a little bit there. I can ease that. There you go, and now you've got a beautifully
brilliant.
smooth.
Oh, wow.
But to begin with, just leave what looks good, look like it's 2 or 3 rows too few, and when you take it off, you'll find that the rest is puckered. That's what I find most people find to begin with. So, and then the other bit is, and I'll just thread one of these. So to finish off all these ends, because that's all you have to do is finish your warp threads.
Yeah.
I'm going to pinch that needle there. Right, I'm just going to, let me just get an easy one. There you go. I don't want to snip that. Just squidge out the end of your needle. Here we go. Can I thread it first time? No. Second
We're not watching,
time.
Alison.
Second
We won't
time.
watch him.
It's all right. Second time. Right, so where you've got your 2, so that's the end of one, start of the next. I've done my half hitch round there. Come here, out the way you. I knew you'd be a trouble. You get out the way. I tend to go back through, doesn't matter whether you go above or below, so long as you've got that knot at the top. And then at the first one, I'm going to put my needle between the 2 beads at the top, underneath the elastic, between the next 2 beads, and then I'm just going to wrap it twice around that needle.
Yep.
Pull it tight. That's now secured. Feed it through a couple of more beads.
Yep.
And then snip or use your zapper. Now, if you're going to use your zapper or your needles or your scissors, do not go too close. You don't want to cut those. If you cut a warp, it's a nightmare.
Right.
If you cut through the waft, which is the thread that goes backwards and forwards, it wafts through. If you cut that, it's recoverable.
Right.
You can take it back a bit and tie it off. If you cut a warp, you're out. You're done. You're starting again. If you go, sorry, just a second. I'm nearly done. I'll shut up. Right. I pull it back over the gemstone or the bead. Just run my battery short. There we go. I've just run it over it while it's on that bead, so I'm not touching anything but the bead, and then your thread is off. Okay, so that's how you finish them.
Sorry, it was because, you know that tip you just gave?
Yeah.
Liz just said, it was you, wasn't it, Liz? She just said it was that tip that changed the way I made stress sheet cuffs, Alison. Thank you.
It's brill. It's brill. Gemstones, anything like that.
Great.
It's fabulous.
And we just, now this is a question from Gloria. She said, I've just bought the Endless Loom DVD and the kit for the necklace. Do I need to get anything else? Any more elastic?
So you don't need the elastic for the necklace.
Okay.
This is fixed, so you need Fireline or Wildfire. Any of your beading threads are what you need for the necklace.
Okay.
With the elastic bands, did you manage to get any of the KO, by the way? Okay. So you can use your Fireline and Wildfire.
Just, have we got any Wildfire? Because we had some on the show on Saturday. We'll see in the break if we can find some for you, Gloria.
But also with the stretchy, if you can get any KO or Nymo, they give you a little bit of give with the stretch. But I have, to be fair, they say don't use the other. I've used it and it's been fine.
Yeah.
So it's all, see how smooth that is now? That's all flat and lovely.
That's lovely.
So they are a game changer. That is I did. I think I went down to London to... John and I went to see Tutankhamun.
Yeah.
Took
How was it? Was he all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's good,
It's
good.
fine. I took this on the train.
Yeah.
I'd made 2 60 bracelets before we got to London.
Oh gosh, wow.
You do.
Just do me a favour as well, Gloria. Keep watching this week because it's International Beading Week.
Yeah.
We'll no doubt have Wildfire and File On hopefully
Yeah.
coming up and everything you need. So just keep watching, my lovely. So after the break, oh my goodness me, bundles galore, and also those DVDs on a USB for a change. So we'll do that straight after the break for you, and you will see in a minute.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister. From 8 AM on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry. And she's not launching just the one DVD, that's not enough for Alison, she's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 PM. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right then, my lovelies. What a day, what a day, what a day. If you have missed out on anything, I know there was a lot of sellouts then, but do also call the call centre if there's something you love, something you wanted. Ring 0800 644 655. Please have the code to hand, because I know Steve's daughter Jess, my goddaughter, works in the call centre Mondays and Fridays, and she said it's a nightmare because people ring up and they want what they've missed but they don't know the code, and you know, it's so difficult because they can't watch the show all day because they're answering the phone. So make sure you know the code. Yeah, make sure you know the code off the web. You've only got to go onto the app or the web, click on today's live products, scroll down and you can get the code. So make a list, okay? And you can get it added to your wish list. Now, before we go to our collector's collection, our collector's choice of bundles and treats and goodness knows what else, on Saturday with Mark, we got the privilege of launching. It's taken us 11 years to get here, but finally. Now, you might be one of those people that will continue to collect our DVDs, and you like DVDs and you've got a DVD player. You might be somebody whose DVD has given up the ghost and you don't want to replace it. And you want the option, and you might not have the storage for the DVDs. We've finally managed to create, and I love it. We launched it on Saturday morning. We have got, you might recognise a couple of DVDs from the launch today on this USB. So, on here, now on Saturday, we launched these beaded paracord stunning projects with Mark Smith. You'd never have thought paracord could look like that.
No, absolutely.
Never. It was amazing. So we launched that DVD on Saturday, just gone, with Mark. Very popular. Then this coming, pretty confident it's this one. This coming weekend, we are launching brand new Mark Smith designed bobby beads and a DVD launch. The one we've launched, the volume 2 that is. Speaking of volume 2, there is the Endless Loom Volume 2 that we've just launched today. There is the Parrot DVD from Alison we've just launched today. But in addition to that, you know the fairy tree we've been talking about in the show from Nadia, Design of the Year last year? That's that there. You've got a double DVD there. We've got 6 popular, really good selling DVDs. So you've got the Bobby Bead original. Let me just read it. Turn it around so you can see it actually. Because you can see you've got the, there, so here you go. That's what we launched on Saturday. That's what we're launching this Saturday with Mark Smith. That's what we've launched today with Alison. That's what we've launched today with Alison. But you know when I said earlier, would it be great to have the Endless Loom as the first introductory DVD as well? Yeah. We've popped it on. And yes, you do get the patterns on the USB. There is the fairy tree from Nadia. And then I'll turn it around, but the original double disc Bobby B DVD is on there. The introduction to beaded Kumahimo is on there. The wonderful Cellini Seed Bead design, very popular Alison Terry DVD, along with Monica's decorative stars. So if I turn that round, that's your Cellini spiral, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your original double DVD Bobby Beads. There's your decorative stars from Monica. So it's a phenomenal Brilliant. USB.
Yeah.
Now, we all got a bit confused at the weekend because me and Mark and the crew were all like, there's 10 hours because there's 10. No, and Mark was, there's 11. There's 11 hours on there. And we were like, 11 hours, how's it 11 hours? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he went, yeah, but that one's a double. So it's 11 hours.
He knows.
He knows. 39 projects, we reckon, on here. 79 chapters of jewellery making. 2 PDF patterns from Alison Tarry for the parrot and the necklace that we've launched today. 4 brand new DVDs, 2 from Alison, 2 from Mark Smith, and 6 bestsellers. So inside there will be a USB stick that you can plug straight into your telly if you've got one of them smart, you know, the USBs on your smart telly. So you can imagine that in glorious, whatever size telly you got. Yeah. Now the thing is, right, you're getting so many effective freebies on this when you see the price tag, you'll be pleasantly surprised. So that DVD in the middle, the one from Mark, the double Bobby Bead launch, 2 DVDs, that'll be $9.99. These 2 from Alison today with the PDFs, that's $7.99.
Yeah.
So can you do me a favour, JewelleryMaker? If you add in the $9.99 original DVD of Mark Smith, yeah, the Bobby Bead double, $9.99. The 2 that we've launched today, $7.99 of Alison's.
Each, yeah.
Yeah, and then the $4.99 that we've launched we're launching marks. This is just the brand new ones on, plus that original on Saturday. How much is that? £30.96. Okay, is that £30.96, yeah? Have a look at what we did on Saturday. Forget the other best-selling DVDs on there from Monica, Alison, Nadia. You're getting all of those for free. Watch this. We're going to beat that price of those new DVDs and the bobby bead. Everything else is free.
Oh, what?
Including the cost of the memory stick.
I missed that on Saturday.
Uh-huh.
I must have missed that.
It's a great deal.
Wow.
It was a great deal, isn't it?
That's a fab deal.
And I love this little box. I
Yeah,
love
it's so
this little
sweet.
box. It's so cute. And it's a Jewellery Maker exclusive for you. It's available this week. Yes, Michael?
Some modern TVs as well actually has a USB input. So you
Oh,
can
yeah,
put
straight in.
into your TV.
That's what, yeah. USB point, yeah, straight in. Because if you've got a Fire Stick, you'll have a USB port, won't you? Yeah, it's a $29.99,
Wow.
absolutely. What do you think about that cheeky deal then?
So if that's 11...
Yeah. 11 hours.
11 hours?
Yeah.
That's less than £3 an hour. A
Yeah.
lot less than £3
Yeah.
an hour.
And you think how many projects are on each of those DVDs?
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
Do you want to work out how much? Would you like to know? I don't know whether I should say this. So we've got
No,
Alison
you
Tarry.
shouldn't.
We've got Nadia on this afternoon. Oh dear. We've got Alison Tarry. Nadia this afternoon, she's on there with her fairy tree. We've got Monica, our marvellous Monica, is on there with her decorative stars. Alison Tarry's on there with seed beads and your Cellini spiral. You've got bobby beads from Mark, Volume 1, Volume 2. You've got the paracord beaded jewellery as well, the original Endless Loom on there. All of that per project. What, how much? I'll let Alison tell you that because she's got...
No, I'm not saying that out loud.
I don't particularly want to say that out loud either.
Per project. Bear in mind, if you've got a project, they can range. So if you're buying a tutorial, they can range from £3-4 for a basic one. The most expensive one I've ever seen was over £200.
Wow.
For a project.
Yeah.
But you're looking for your average project. You're looking at £10-15, somewhere around about there.
Do you want to know the price today? 76p. Awkward. Anyway,
That is such good
there you
value.
go. USB, knock yourselves out. Right, a lot of you have been noticing that we've got a rather large stash of gemstones and findings on my desk.
Yeah.
A bumper.
Woohoo.
Bumper findings pack, because once you get started, you can't stop, can you? So, do you fancy a star buy?
Yes.
There you go. Woo! Hello, baby. Come to mama. So, to be fair, Michael's trying to fix my pad for me. Look. Oh, who set that up?
Oh, nice.
Who did that? That's a... How did you line all your eye pins up like that? Right then. Oh, I'd love... Mark Smith would love to do that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to pay Mark Smith to do that. He'd just sit there and do that
relaxing.
for you. It's very calming, very relaxing. Right then, my darlings. So, as you can see in that line up there, there is a lot of... thank you, Michael. Those featherweight head pins, you know how many featherweight head pins there are there? How many featherweight head pins is there? Have a guess. 300. Not 200. 300, actually.
300 head pins?
300 featherweight head pins, thank you very much.
Wow.
Then there's another 100 of the ball head pins as well. You've got chain-wise, my goodness me, you've got 2 1-metre lengths of Rolo chain, 2 1-metre lengths of extended chain. You've got 5 metres of your copper wire in your 0.6. So silver-plated. You've got 200 crimps, 2 mil, 200 crimp covers because you want to cover them up, I would imagine. 50 pairs of shepherd hooks, no less.
Wow.
You've got 5 S hooks. You've got 10 toggles. You've got 100 inner diameter 5 mil out of 7 and in 100 inner 3 mil out of 5 mil, and we haven't even started on the gemstones. The gemstone strands are 32 inches each. But you get 2 of them. Okay, so that means 64. So we're talking over a metre and a half, aren't we, each?
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Amethyst, as you should be. Amethyst, apatite, 232 inches each on your, there's your apatite. Then you got your black spinel. And surprisingly, nice little cheeky treat, opal.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's what I like about this. It's not like we've gone like a howlite, a little bit sort of more cost effective, or a black agate.
Yeah.
We've actually got black spinel and opal.
Yeah.
Plus you've got your wire. You've got your wire as well. Don't forget your wires in there. Okay, you've got all your wire in there. All the lovely chain.
That's
That's so
amazing.
naughty. Oh, I didn't mention the space. There's spaces as well. Oh, hang on a second. This is a brilliant 1,100 findings here.
I'll keep you going for a while.
And I'll
keep you going for a while.
Yeah, 1,200 pounds, 1,200 carats of gemstones as well, and 1,100 findings.
Wow.
What? Now that's a great gift for somebody that you think wants to start jewellery making,
Absolutely.
isn't it? I mean, Mark Smith went over to Gemporia on Saturday, and he had 600 kits, and I think they pretty much all went.
Fantastic.
So, isn't it great that we introduced a load of new people
Yeah.
over at Gems to jewellery making?
Absolutely.
6.5 metres of gemstones there. 6.5 metres. Do you reckon? Do you know what we've done? Right. If there were still half pennies, the findings, including the 1 metre lengths of chain, would be like 2.5p. But that equates to the gemstones as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're getting a 32-inch strand of gemstones for 2.5p.
That's crazy.
I think that has got to be the best combined
Incredible.
carat weight selection of gemstones,
Yeah.
including silver plated, which is the best-selling findings in the silver plate we've ever done.
That's amazing. Can I just say you've got half my length of the boat in gemstones there.
Oh my days! And yours is a long boat.
Yeah, yeah.
A long boat, a narrow boat.
Narrow boat.
And bear in mind, some of them are like, I mean, the one we hired was 61
Oh, you
foot.
had 60 foot, yeah.
60 foot. Oh, I forgot to say, hang on. I shortchanged you. I'm so sorry. Obviously, we can't send it out in a plastic bag, so we send you a box.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Protected
Wow.
box as well, thrown in. Don't.
Storage.
Forgot to tell you that. Right. Is there any of the travel beadboard left, please? Oh, quickly, yeah. Somebody's just wanted to see this again. Now, we launched this morning, relaunched it. We haven't seen it since January.
I love this
Julie
one.
says, hi, can you show the kit exchange beadboard, please, please, please? Great show, ladies.
Oh,
Julie,
thank
you,
you.
sweet pea. OK, we've now got 6 chances. That's it. We had 150,
Wow.
144 gone. All Jewellery Maker branded, inside and out. There's your suede lap tray to work on, wherever you may want to. There is your zip pocket for anything you want to put in there. There, you can unpocket that and put those lovely new patterns from the DVDs from Alison Terry in there if you wanted to. You've got the little lip around the edge so they don't roll off. And then close it down. If you've got any of those lovely foam pads that you were saying that we do, pop it in there, zip it through, and you can just stack them, stack them, stack them. Loads of people have multi-bought those today and bought more because they've already got one and they love it.
Yeah, yeah. And me. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
If there's any left.
5 left, 5 chances left, $39.99. There's 5 left. Now, we've waited since January to get those from America. 5 left. 5 left, 5 left. Am I going to be able to get any more of these for my friends for Christmas? The travel jewellery box, $12.99. There's a couple left. Do you want some more bundles?
Yes. Yes.
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Do you want some wire?
Really?
Do you want some, where's the wire? Oh, the what? Sorry, Tommy.
Oh.
When was the last time we had a wire whacker? Wire.
I love the wire whacker.
And the crinkle tool.
I love the crinkle
And the
tool.
wire chain draw plate.
Oh, the draw plate. Viking net.
Now, if you don't, sorry.
No, go on, carry on.
If you don't have as loud a clap as Michael,
Pop kettle black.
I can't clap as loud as you.
Clap.
Clap, I said, not just loudness.
I use this so much at home.
Okay, what do you use it for, Alison? If I can get it out of the box.
I use it for work hardening, I use it for flattening things, I use it with, especially if I've been using the jig, it fetches everything down to the same plane.
The wig jigs?
The wig jigs.
Okay.
I've also hammered the leather on top of it. Because it's giving you that bit of a solid base. I've done all sorts with it.
So, Alison, darling.
Yes.
I love her. I love doing shows with you. So you put that down.
Yeah.
You put your wire work in there.
Yeah. And then you go, whack! Oh, God, you can make more noise than that.
I don't want to put my finger in
it.
it.
You go, whack.
Yeah, whack it. Also, if you go into a concert or the theatre and you don't have a loud clap.
do you know what? You might laugh at that. You know, when we were all going outside to clap.
It hurts.
I was using them.
Were you? There you go. Don't bang on your saucepans, have your wire whackerer. Okay.
So if you've made findings, if you've made links for necklaces, if you've made multiple things on your jig, you can put them all, you can get several on that. You know, if you hammer, you're doing one at a time. And
you can see it there. Now, we had the wonderful Rachel Norris on the show last Saturday, didn't we, as well, on the Christmas weekend. So you get her wonderful DVDs and booklets that she launched last weekend. She sometimes wants you to harden some little sections. So if you put that in there, just the section you want, and then hammer that.
But you can also, if you want to protect it, and really hammer it, is if you put it in there, you can hammer on
the top of there,
and it's still hammering, but it's not taking that abrasiveness.
So the wire whacker.
They're fabulous.
Then
Nylon.
the tool that Claire was using the other day, Claire McDonald, the wire crinkler. So if you want crinkled wire,
brilliant.
You just put the wire through, turn the discs, and it crinkles it beautifully.
So you can either crinkle or you can get a wavy, a curve.
Because there's two different discs, aren't there? Yeah.
Fabulous for doing bracelets, setting your gemstones in it. Put it round, you know the earring findings we had before, the hoops?
Yeah.
Wire it round the outside of the hoop, your zigzag.
That
and
looks
then
lovely.
pop a gemstone in.
Haven't finished. 2 wire chain drawer plates.
Fabulous.
Okay. 18 holes ranging from 1.5mm to 10mm. What do you need that for, Alison?
So Viking knit.
Yes.
Plug your Viking knit through it. That's your traditional use.
Yeah.
I've also used it for plaiting. Now, bear with me here.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
So if you draw your plait out a bit, only a narrow plait, and you put it through, it will even your plait. So it will tend to curl a little bit, but it'll even it out. So if you've got a little bit uneven when you've been plaiting, you can draw it through there. You're not drawing it to make it longer necessarily, but it will go a bit longer, but you're drawing it to even it out. And that's what it does, it evens stuff out.
Great.
But with the Viking knit, it's fabulous.
And also, can I just show you on the back, this is why beadsmith are great, okay? If you look at the back of the packaging, okay, just let me get rid of that little tag down there. If you go to the packaging there, look, you've got what does a drawer plate do, and it explains to it there, look. Then you've got what can it be used with and how is it used, and that's all the information there for you on the back of the box. Okay, so that bundle was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. $21.99.
It's like gone.
Yeah, well, we've got too many treats to do. 21. Yeah.
Look at those colours.
Yeah, I know. Is that what you said? Oh, sorry, no, go on. Which one? Sorry, darling, it's my hearing, you know what I'm like.
Just reversed.
No, it'll be me. It'll be me. It'll be me. I know it's me.
What we got? Ooh, 18 inch.
And it's true. Can you do number 12, please? 32? I am a magpie. I see what I like. I have to say, though, he has chosen beautifully.
Still not the right one.
Oh, no. I've gone to the wrong hour. I still can't get it right. Oh.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, you can forgive me. Number 12, please.
I'm coming.
Do what I did. Just choose the one I like. Sorry.
Just go for it.
This is my number 12 and the 12 o'clock.
Ooh, that's nice.
Because I've only gone and got Looks to me like kunzite and blue lace agate.
Oh,
I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's certainly what it looks like
That
to me.
blue lace from here.
And am I right in thinking that we've had those pearl knotted for you as well?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which is nice.
Which is really lovely. Kunzite, I was right, and blue lace agate. What a combination. I'll tell you what, I'd pop in those angelites from early today as well.
Oh, they'd be nice with it.
Double trouble?
Oh, wow. Double trouble.
You get 2 strands? Oh, it's like the blinking bracelet this morning, isn't it?
It is.
I've only got one in the studio, but you won't get 1, you'll get 2. You'll get 2. Yeah. Yeah. Brazilian kunzite, and if you just have a look at your blue lace agates, look.
They're beautiful.
They're divine mixed with kunzite, aren't they?
They are.
Both strands, darlings, for under 30s. That means £15 a strand.
So if you really wanted to, you could have a strand of kunzite and a strand of blue lace agate if you wanted to.
Exactly.
But the combination of those together is beautiful,
With that pink
isn't it?
knotting, it's so thoughtful.
Yeah.
Baby blue, baby pink gender reveal.
Lovely.
If you want to do a gender reveal but go high end, just please bear in mind there are 2. There are 2 strands, 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 not 1, not 1, not 2. There's 2.
Not.
In fact, if I do like that, that's going to make more sense, isn't it? There you go. Does that help it?
2 strands.
2 strands. 2 strands. £15 and $14.99
Hey,
with
I tell you what, they
consult.
go nice with that kit on your wrist.
So, the one that I was supposed to do is these chains, isn't it? Yeah. So, hello lady.
That's nice.
A rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, cable chain 18-inch. Are you happy with $8.99?
Yeah, thank you.
It's not just for that one though. You get another one.
This is on.
£4.50.
No, that's if it's on base metal.
If it's no. It's with the trigger clasp, sterling silver, rose gold plate. Do you want to see it on?
You'd pay that for the clasps.
Yeah, £4.50 exactly. £4.50 a chain. Seriously, but it's not a chain; it's a necklace.
It is.
It's a beautiful cable chain, lovely and strong with those links. Isn't that phenomenal? £4.50.
Really nice size links as well. So if you wanted to add things to it, you could. You'll get your head pins through there.
Yeah.
That's lovely,
Isn't it? That is the naught. Do you know? It's official. That's the
pretty.
naughtiest deal I think we've ever done on rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, 18-inch fully finished necklace.
£4.50.
I should. £4.50. I'm going to keep saying it. £4.50 a chain.
I know, you
let
can.
me show you.
Two chains,
Let me show you the clasp, darlings, and it's beautifully finished as always. It's 925 stamped, of course. There you go. Look, 925 on the tag.
Wow.
It's even stamped 925. What a deal!
phenomenal.
What a deal!
That's fabulous.
Ooh.
Again, you're back to pop one of those in one of your
travel boxes. In the travel box, yeah.
And a secret Santa
do you know,
gift.
that's the point. Just quickly before you go to the next bundle, if you got this from earlier, $12.99 travel box. We were saying if you have a £20 limit spend with your friends and family for Christmas, you could put that in and you still haven't blown your 20 quid.
Yeah.
How ridiculous.
And how is anyone going to believe you haven't spent
Well, you might have
far more than 20 quid on both
You
of
didn't
those?
spend 20. I did. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I didn't spend 20 quid.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, we've got about 16 million bundles to get. Bundles to go. Moons. Oh, this is the one you've been banging on about, Ollie.
Oh, I love Moonstone. Oh,
we just need the Titanic.
look at those!
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Look. Oh. Whoa.
In that one hand, look at it all along that strand below it.
Oh, no, look at the rainbows.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh.
Look at that. That's amazing. I love that. I love that one with I love the rough edges.
This one here.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Oh, look.
Right, come on, you're ablaze. Let me turn you around. Get into the light. Come on, you're absolutely blue all over.
Oh.
And rainbow.
Wow.
Look. Oh, my days. Michael,
No.
don't have a temper tantrum, bring it me back. Come on, come on. What did you want me to do?
That was a nice secret
There
present.
you go. What he wants me to show you is, can you imagine giving this away, right? No, I'm not going to show you that yet. Just imagine having that there like that
Pop
in
it
the jewellery box,
hidden.
and then in there you can go, got you some treasure.
Look at,
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
look at the rainbow.
Now
on
look at
that
the
one.
rainbow with the light taken away.
Woohoo.
Doody-doody-doody. $24.99.
Are they drilled at all?
No, darling.
Wow.
No.
That's fine.
No.
That's fine
Nope,
by me.
Nope. Those are.
Wow.
Which ones do you want now? Whee! Yikes!
Ooh.
Oof!
Oh.
Oi! Ay!
Oh.
Mhm. Can I show you the blue first? Please. Because we're going to show you both of these gemstones are. Oh, look at that! Oh.
That is amazing.
Do you know what I like? Can I show you something on there though? Look. Let me. If I can just get that out and show you on this bus for a second, because it has got the most dainty graduation imaginable. So subtle, look.
Oh, isn't that?
Isn't it?
Stunningly done.
Yeah.
Stunningly done. You take those off there and try and get that back
Exactly.
into that graduation.
Exactly.
It's not easy.
It is
I've
not
done that.
easy. Goodness gracious, that is beautifully
Wow.
done. That's a lot of time there. A lot of
That
time.
is
Painstaking.
Time
That
and
is.
skill.
Oh. Let me show you the. No, you don't just. We said bundles, didn't we? Because you're not just getting the blue. You're getting the green.
I love the combination of those two together.
Yeah, I'm going to show you them together. Green, because we don't normally get green,
No.
do we?
No.
Here we go.
When I was a child, I went to somewhere called Blancy in France.
Yeah.
That's the colours I remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was stunning. And you were getting dragonflies and massive ones with those colours in. Stunning, stunning.
Do you know what?
Oh my gosh.
That is for both.
Either of those for that's blooming good.
Absolutely. The clarity on those greens, the strength of saturation on those blues. My goodness. Multi-buyers. Hello, Sabine. You're on a rather lovely day today, aren't you,
Sabine.
darling? You at Delhi?
I hadn't seen Sabine today, but then things have been rushing
Oh,
through.
I've been
so-
whizzing through. Okay, just quickly on the kit exchange beadboard, travel beadboard, but there's 2 left.
Uh-oh. Get in
2
there.
left of the kit exchange Jewellery Maker branded beadboard. We've waited since January. There's 2 left. Just want to mention. I'm so frightened you're going to miss out. Well done, everybody. You're getting those for under £10. Each £10 and $9.99. What a lovely combo. So, would you like another bundle? So, we've
Yes,
got half
please.
an hour left. Yes, please.
When have you got half an hour left?
Yeah.
How's that happened?
Because we just had a lovely time with you and your DVDs.
I know.
DVDs. Aha.
Oh.
So remember as well, we haven't got time to wait for everything to sell out because we've got too many treats for you. So if you go to the Jewellery Maker web, Jewellery Maker app, and have a little look on today's live products,
Wow.
you could get them. Now these are faceted. These are, I tell you what, cracking quality black agate they are.
I'd be putting those with the last bundle.
Oh, I'll do that for you. Just before I do, I'll get those out with the appetizer.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
just show you what I like? Because you see the way I wear this every day.
Yeah.
So I wear these every day, and they sort of got like a step stretchy, so you can
Yeah.
see all 3. This does the same look. So if I put that there, you see how it steps up in size? Or is that, are they 2 the same?
But yeah, you.
Oh, I'm talking rot then.
No,
Take that one
it's
away.
gone from 8 to.
There it does.
Yeah, yeah.
There it does look.
You're not talking rot.
Oh, I do
You know what you're
sometimes.
saying. They're gorgeous.
They're
aren't
lovely,
they?
aren't they? Oh, I love that golf ball. I love it. I wish they could refilm like you know, Star Wars again and have Darth Vader wearing them.
Yeah.
He'd look ace in them, wouldn't he?
Darth Agate.
Yeah, 9.58 a strap. Oh, hang on. £3.6. Right, let me. Whoa. Put the classic black look. Let me show you. Classic black, go with anything.
Beautiful.
Yeah. £3.60 for genuine gemstones. For genuine gemstones.
No.
Alison said, "Can you show it with those appetites?" You darn right I can. Here you go. Look.
Damn tootin'.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh,
that.
Alison. Do you want to see it with the green? Do you want to see it with the green?
Yeah,
Do you want to see it with the green?
yeah.
Oh yeah, with turquoise. Can you imagine? Hang on, come here, come Ed.
See, I'd have either of those.
Oh, brings a whole new meaning to black and
Fabulous.
blue and green and black.
Remember those two bundles? And how much have you? Oh gosh, that's ridiculous.
Is this in which one? Oh, it was hiding. Sorry.
Oh.
It was.
Watch out,
Alison. Alison.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen those before, have I?
Oh. Oops. Oh, so you've got Storm Duos and the. I want to say
Irish duos.
Callie.
So it's the Irish duo.
It's the Irish.
The Irish duo.
I keep calling it the Irish, not the Iris.
Yeah, I do that as well. So these are your
Love these.
Storm duos here.
Yeah.
No, Hannah Osborne that's done the Storm duos DVD.
She might have done a recent one.
Yeah.
I've done 2 or 3
You've done
of
2
them.
or 3,
Yeah,
haven't
love
you,
them.
as well?
They're one of my favourites.
That
Storm.
you do like the Storm duos. And then the Iris duos,
Duo.
on the same as you. I tend to want. Now look at these colours here. Magic wine.
Oh.
Ooh, ready? Magic wine. So that's the one side, that's the other side. What? Well, there's a question. You've just sang Red Red Wine by UB40 in my ear. Do you know who wrote that? Who wrote it? Not UB40. Wasn't UB40. Red Red Wine. These are Magic Wine Iris duos.
It's not someone like Neil Diamond, is it?
Absolutely, Neil Diamond. Yeah, Neil Diamond wrote that. Neil Diamond.
Sorry.
Neil Diamond wrote that.
He was their version of these gigs, wasn't he?
Anyway, do you fancy 250 beads for $12.99? I kid you not. So how do you use the Storm duos, Alison?
They're a duo. They're a 2-hole beads.
Two-hole
they're
duo,
both
yeah.
2-hole beads. You can make shapes with them. They're great for mandalas. They're great for bracelets.
Kumihimo? No.
I wouldn't tend to kumihimo them.
Okay.
But if you put 2 of the Storm duos down, so the curved bits are next to each other.
Oh, I see. Do you mean? Do you mean? Hang on. I think I know what you mean. She says. And come on. Oh, we haven't got time, Alison.
Oh no, they'll nestle into each other. You can do herringbone with them.
Oh, okay. Could you use them on the endless loom?
You can use them on the
Oh,
endless
okay.
loom. Duos, most of the duos are interchangeable. So your super duos,
Yes, that's
your
what they
Iris
design like that, the same.
duos, your storm duos.
Oh, somebody did mention. Sorry, Alison.
Go on.
Can you use the storm duos on the endless loom? Somebody messaged in, didn't you?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
I would put a bead either side, so it's a bit of a sort of crisscross, but yes, you can.
Okay.
You can use duos. You're going through a lot.
Okay. I forgot
Yeah,
to ask.
you
I'm
just go
sorry.
through-
Somebody did
I've
message
got some
in.
duos on
Sorry.
there somewhere. Hang on. Keep going, and I'll find a duo.
Hang on. Hang on. Have you seen these?
Oh, these are ace. They're,
Have you seen these?
those are rhombus, and those are, gosh, what are those called?
I think these are the Baroque oval cabochon, aren't they? Are they? They've got to
Could be right.
Look at these.
They're great.
No, hang on. It's like labradorite. It's like labradorite. I'll show you.
Look at that.
Look at that.
The AB on that.
Wow. Oh, I could look at them all day. Sorry, there's others in here. I'm so sorry. Sorry. So you got the rhombus.
Yeah.
You got the check rhombus purple iris gold 8x10 and you get 50 of these. Okay, so you get 50 of those ones.
Which are another duo.
Yep. So you get 50 of those, and then in here, which I'm going to have to take them out, because we haven't finished. You've got the little. Are these the tillers?
Yeah, they're a tiller bead.
So the tiller mixed wave beads, but I tell you what, I like the rhombus, like the tillers, but these are just
gorgeous,
out of this world, aren't they? These are cabochons up with a flat bottom.
Can I just flick you a
Go on.
2 seconds while
Yeah, of course you
Zina's
can,
getting out.
darling, while I'm putting that away.
So those are the gem duos, and the storm duos you can use in the same way. So they're a two-hold, any of the two-hold ones. You could use the rhombus or anything in there.
Brilliant. Thank you, sweetheart.
Just wanted to show you can use it.
Thank you, darling. Which one, Neri?
Pretty.
Thank you for that, Alison.
That's okay.
Oh, sorry, I've got a creaky chair. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why I'm making that noise, but there you go. Oops. Right. Stop, Peter. There you go. So, I'm thinking,
Nice,
you know,
the colour.
was it? Hang on. A while ago when we did Mel Green's Dragon Needle Felting DVD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just use those.
Yeah, you could use those at the top, couldn't you? She embellished with those. Preziosa Ornella, double trouble. You get the Villa beads and the Hill beads.
Yeah. Now, could you imagine those? And you could make a really nice spiky stretchy. So these again you can use with your loom.
Great.
And they give you such amazing texture.
And Mark Smith's done a Hill and Villa DVD.
Yeah.
He's done a Hill and Villa DVD. $3.99 for both packs, by the way. And it's a fair offering of a Preziosa there, look.
Yeah, you get a fair amount. I love it. It almost looks like a rutile one.
Doesn't it? It does. It really does. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Wow.
Oh, you've got some lovely selection here, Neri.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right, I've got to just show you these. The Star Cut. There aren't many of this one. You get a double trouble, you get two, but I just want to show you this on its own.
Oh, look at that.
Crazy lace in the Star Cut, isn't it gorgeous?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is like Laguna lace, isn't it? The rounds, get ready for these. This is the Chinese multicolour ones. Fab colour range.
Yeah, I love the Chinese ones.
It's like Mookite.
Oh, look at that one there.
But with all these lovely markings. Yeah. This is a steal. It's a steal deal for you. So you can have both strands. Which go beautifully together.
Oh, gosh, they would.
Looks great, doesn't it? That crazy lace, yeah, is incredible. Look at the price, my lovelies.
For both?
Yeah, so I love the prices of Jasper and Agate. You get patination, you get different colourways, you get uniqueness, you get individuality. $7.99. Now, there was only 60 of this one, and with the amount of you multi-buying already, I reckon you got a minute or two. What? Go on.
I would love this.
Why did you do that with the Naughty Do It All?
Because we got it on Saturday.
Am
I supposed to say that?
We got the. Is it the big one or the travel one? Both. I think we've got both. Do you think we've got both? Oh, hello.
Don't quote me on that.
So yeah, that'd be great. We think we might have these designed by Sandra Younger, the brilliant Naughty Do It All tool, and we think we've got the large and the travel one on the show on Saturday afternoon on the 31st of July.
Those are beautiful with it.
Who did this bundle? Because that's such a good bundle. Oh, well done, Neri.
That's wicked.
Nicely done together. Now, I'm a bit worried about the basketeers. Shout out to Elaine, May, Jewellery Maker, Marissa, Jack, Hazel, Sandra, Jewellery Maker, Sandra, Sharon, Jane, Jacqueline, Amanda. Gotta get those baskets checked out. And that's for both strands, by the way, not each.
Wow.
Pretty good.
I love the crazy lace.
Come on, let me see if these two Oh, right. Now, these two.
What have we got? I'm sorry, I keep looking that way because I'm nosing at what Zina's
It's all right, darling. Now, let me show you those. Right, I'm going to show you the patterns first. I'll show you the other strand in a sec.
I love agates.
Imagine this with smoky quartz.
Look at that.
I was just going to say that makes you think of Botswana. The Botswana agates, not a million miles away at all, is it? Oh, they're fabulous.
Wow. They are. It's like you've got all the gradient lines, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the map. Look at that one there.
You just this takes me back as well when I used to play marbles at school, and it just reminds me of lovely fancy marbles and sapphires and jubilees and all those marbles you used to have. Now, do you want to see the other strand, and then we'll try and mix it with the agates we've just had? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Shall
it
we?
get your coat?
Yeah, you know that carnelian bundle, the 3-strander that sold out earlier? It was superb.
Wow.
How about popping it with these agates? Or the agates with the... Oh, we'll put these with the black agates in a minute. I am.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, they're stunning, aren't they? You're definitely with the black agates.
Yeah, can I show you?
Yeah.
Pardon? No. Refuse. I refuse. I refuse.
No, I don't blame you.
No.
Wow. I'm going to say it. $4.99.
Silly.
For 2 genuine gemstones.
Genuine gemstones.
Strands.
Let me show you with the black agate.
Bonkers. Look at that. Stunning with it.
Same gemstone. And then let me show you this. Now, I'm pretty confident it's going to work. Pretty confident. So which one should I go with? That one or that one? Oh, they'll go with both.
Yeah.
You know the agates we just did?
Yeah.
Yeah? Chinese agates.
Nice.
Yeah? Nice.
Lovely.
Let's throw this in as well.
Yeah.
All works. Now those two we've just done were $4.99. The other two were $7.99. So I'll make that £12.98. Although my maths has been a bit off today. $4.99 and $7.99. I got it right. £12.98. £12.98 for all that.
That's brilliant.
How bad is it?
That's go Tom.
Do your
bundles, go
I tell you what, they're all trying to outdo each other with the bundles at the minute, aren't they? Oh, not you wait for the weekend as well.
Oh, exciting.
Darling, where am I going next? Pop it. Ooh. Hello, Alison. That's got your name on it.
That has got my name all over it.
Love. Do you know what I'm going to show you as well, if I can? Let me show you. Oh, I need one of our big, because look at the way we...
Does it have to be black or can it be white?
I think black would be better. No, go on then. Do you mind? Thank you, sweet. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That's really rude. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Alison.
You think you were expecting me to pop out? I can pop out. That's not a...
I just want to show you how lovely these look. Thank you, Alison, love.
Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh. Nadia, our lovely Nadia, is on our screens this afternoon,
Yay!
along with our Zoom-in caller from our lovely Leslie Rogalski, our surprise guest. 3 o'clock today, calling in via Zoom. You could do one of Nadia's amazing trees, her tree of life, her fairy tree, all of those beautiful, the wisteria. Yeah, and have it all ombre for different seasons, couldn't you?
You could do the crochet as well with that.
The crochet one as well,
ombre
yeah.
it. That would be lovely.
And if you don't know the crochet that Alison's talking about, let me just show you, courtesy of Katie Parker. How about recreating Katie Parker's crocheted apatite necklace in those moonstones?
Yeah. Whether you keep it random or whether you ombre it, it's going to look sensational. I love that.
That's gorgeous.
I love multicoloured moonstones.
I like different colour moonstones.
Yeah.
I love those silvers. I love those peachy tones all mixed in together. It looks fabulous, doesn't it? $4.99. Come on, that's about to sell out. Quite rightfully so. Oh my goodness! Oh,
I love this gemstone.
Hang on, though.
I've got some of this.
Look at the length of the drops.
Oh, they're dagger size.
They are.
I could use those in my daggers.
Oh, yay.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, these are lovely, Neary. You're going to get 2 of these? Oh, my goodness.
Are they from They're not Peruvian, are they? Have they all got a little sign, you know, and a little marmalade sandwich?
Peruvian blue opal. That's the best location for blue opal.
I love it.
Peruvian opal.
They're stunning.
Just, yeah. I'll be honest with you, why it's called pigeon, I can't help you. Do you think it should say Peruvian and not pigeon? I think it should. Do you think it's one of the, you know when you do autocorrect? Unless somebody knows something we don't.
Yeah.
Peruvian. Let's see if I can find a Peruvian pigeon. Let me just try it. Oh, you got a Peruvian pigeon? Let me see. There you go.
I can see
That's the Peruvian pigeon.
Yeah.
Hey, you got blues in there, wasn't it?
And for my next CB bird, I'll do a Peruvian pigeon.
Oh,
wow.
I love it.
I've gone. Double.
There's two of them. They're £10 each.
Oh, for goodness sake. Love that.
Oh, say that again. Opal is a very metallic pastel colour on a spread blue or black pigeon. Oh, there you go. Would you like to know? Oh, honestly, catch the pigeon, da 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 da. Let's work out what price we've gone to. Let's forget the pigeon aspect. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 64 opals there.
Wow.
Neri. 64 opals. Can I have a price per opal, please, Neri? 31 pence for an opal like that.
Wow. Sensational. Love that.
Pardon me?
Love that.
I actually hope they really are pigeon opal, because I like that name. Picture, 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 picture. That's a mound. Well, I don't think I have quite got enough there, have I?
Oh,
jeez.
No. Oh.
And some...
Oh, I love the round.
Faceted.
Oh,
facet jasper very often, do we?
No, especially not this.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. We're going even sillier here. Hang on, hang on.
Wow.
And...
Oh, are they tubes?
Tubes.
Tubes.
Well, it's Tubes Day. Gotta have some tubes in.
Tubes on Tuesday.
100 inch. 100 inch.
Amazing.
100 inch is 2.5 metres. Then you've got the tubes. Then you've got your faceted rounds. Faceted rounds? Faceted rounds? You've got two of them.
No, which we don't often see in picture jasper.
So those are 8 to 8.5. Those are 10 to 10.5. And those are your absolute stepping stone slabs of picture jasper.
That one that's on the centre of your wrist there.
That one there.
Oh,
yeah.
Gosh almighty.
That one there is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's so unusual.
2.5 metres there. 2.5 metres. And in the other strands, we've got 30 or 38 centimetres.
Wow.
All of that for $24.99.
Whoa.
Was it did I see 24.29? Do apologise, I've read the wrong price out. Do apologise. $29.99. Sorry.
That's still fun.
Which one, hon?
Fantastic.
Oh,
beadies.
Beady, 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 beady. Beady, beady. And remember this afternoon, you've got the lovely... Is it Sherilyn? Yeah, there she is. Hello. Lovely Sherilyn, lovely Laura producing, and Nadia and Leslie. We've got a steel deal for you now. Preziosa. In the... Do you say it as farfalle? 2x4 mil. Could you bead loom with those?
Yeah, of course you can.
Of course you can, she said.
They're a bead.
They're a bead.
You can seed loom with anything.
Yeah. So you got the amethyst colour, the cobalt, the green iris, which I've got here, and so these are the. Let me show you. Sorry, they're the iris ones in the purple and the green.
Nice.
All the rainbow colours.
Yeah.
Nice. And then here you've got the amethyst and the cobalt. Farfalle.
Beautiful.
I don't know quite what's going on there. £1.24 per full 20 gram of the 2x4 mil farfalle.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. If you want to start loom beading, seed
That's the one.
beading,
That's the
that, if you've not done it before, get that.
It's about the cheapest way you're going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
24.
Just a quick.
Bonkers.
Oh,
I love that colour.
they're
Oh, the
teacups. I'm a little teacup, jot and spun.
Oh.
Little teacups in your sapphire iris, your cyan ruby, and your matte metallic. Little teacups.
They're gorgeous.
PNXEO2, 02, not O2, 02, teacups. Have you worked with the teacups, Alison?
I haven't.
Ooh.
I haven't had the teacup.
We're going to have to ask you, these are all Preziosa check glass teacups?
They're lovely. Oh, I think I might have had them in one kit.
Ah.
I think I have had them in one kit.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Do remember, I don't know, in fact, I don't know whether the bead board is sold out yet. I think there might be one left of the travel bead board, the baguette bead board from Kit Exchange, Jewellery Maker branded. I think there's one left and that's it. Okay, right then. So, Alice and Terry, you have been utterly spectacular today, my friend.
As have you. I've had a ball. Can't believe it's
Lovely
finished
time.
already.
Oh, that was flown.
Loved it.
And congratulations on your
you.
double DVD launch, young lady. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you for filming it with me, guys.
Oh, bless. And thank you, team, for the bundles. Amazing. And thank you to you for watching. But don't go anywhere because you've got Nadia, Leslie Rogalski, and our lovely Sherilyn.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Terry Meister from 8 AM on Tuesday the 27th of July. I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Terry, and she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching two. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Terry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange bead board that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 PM. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello, happy afternoon. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful, wonderful day. Incredible show this morning there with Zena and Alison, and we have got so much coming up for you over the next 4 hours as well. Nadia's with me today, and it's literally one of them shows where I was saying to Laura, our producer, and I was like, it's almost like there's just so much we could talk about right now because it's just jam-cracked, absolutely packed full of the most amazing opportunities. Now, a quick rundown. In our final hour, we'll be doing a viewer's choice. All of it is guaranteed to be going under £10. Brand new crimp beads coming up in that as well. It's going to be an extraordinary show. We've got brand new kits coming up in the third hour. In the second hour, we're doing a brand new amethyst show. So we've got a full hour of amethyst, some of your most popular gemstones, and we've got loads of new bits in that as well, which is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Plus, the prices are absolutely spectacular. But we're kicking off first, and this hour, we are going to be giving you the chance to do a workshop and to get onto that workshop with Nadia. We've got some of Nadia's final DVDs coming up. On top of that, we are kicking off with 2 brand new kits. Now, these are the beadsmith kits, and I'm aware, of course, that with any of these beadsmith kits, what happens is as soon as they come into the building, they sell out. It's always a one auction show. They sell out within seconds, and it can take us months to get anything like this again. Now, Leslie is actually joining me. She's across on Skype, and she's coming all the way from America. So she's there. She's ready to talk us through these kits. Now, these kits are phenomenal, and they even come with a booklet. So just to let you know, if you do want that kind of guide teaching you how to make these bits of jewellery, then they do come with that as well, and we will show you that as we kind of go through this auction. So hopefully Leslie is there, and we'll bring her live so that you can actually meet her and learn a little bit more, of course, about these amazing beadsmith kits. It's something that I know for all of you at home, it's always what you want to get, of course, into your collections, and that is why they sell out so quickly. So I would almost be sort of saying, as soon as the graphics come onto air, get involved, because what will happen is I'll probably have, say, 200-300 people like adding this to their wish list, wanting to get this afterwards, and there won't be those opportunities. So we'll speak through them, and then of course we will make that live for you, and you will be able to get involved with these. So 2 different kits that Leslie will be talking us through. So Leslie, hello. How are you?
Hi there.
Hi. It's lovely to be able to see you.
Same. I look forward to being able to come in person in the future, but for now, this is great.
Yeah, I mean, it's always that thing where we can't wait until, obviously, the pandemic enables us to have you back in the studio, but this is always better than nothing. It's kind of, we've all made do, haven't we? We've made it sort of work with technology, thank goodness for it. So can you sort of speak through a little bit about, obviously, Beadsmith, and for anybody who maybe hasn't been lucky enough to get one of your kits before?
Sure. I'm Leslie Rogowski. I'm the creative director, which means I wear a lot of hats. And one of my favorite things to do is to present fabulous new designs with new materials, not only from myself and my partner in crime, Steve Cope, we're Team Leslie at the Beadsmith, but from our inspirational designers, which is what I'm going to share with you today.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And so there is two opportunities for people to get involved with these kits. So we'll put them both up and then people can obviously jump in and get them. And so we'll talk through the first kit with you if that's okay. I'm quite new to sort of like actually making my own pieces of jewellery, and everybody's sort of at a different level. So it's really nice to be able to sort of have you here to really speak us through these kits and what people are actually going to get as well. So we'll bring the first one live and then people can obviously get involved immediately in terms of buying this. And this is the Tea Garden kit. So can you kind of speak through this and how you decide to put it together? Oh, wow. So that is what you could create.
Let me tell you a little bit about the background of this particular stitch. There's a northwestern Mexican Indian indigenous nation called the Huichol.
Yes.
And very well known, especially for beadwork like this, where it's embedded in wax or steel forms. But they do flat Huichol stitching, and our designer, Stinton Foss, has based this design on the flat Huichol stitching. So the first kit, the Tea Garden, is a lovely soft palette, a little bit of a departure from the bright colors that the Huichol are known for. But we figured maybe somebody would want something a little softer and romantic.
Oh, I absolutely love it.
They're beautiful, a mix of shiny and matte materials. It's lovely garden, and you can follow the instructions for your colors or decide what colors.
Oh, it's absolutely extraordinary. And of course, with these as well, I don't know whether we've got the booklet around that we can show people, but it actually comes as well with a booklet. So you can sort of speak through this, but we've actually got those instructions that are right there that we can actually show, and we can sort of ensure that people can, of course, get involved with these and be able to sort of learn how to do this as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. So what will happen with this is you will get sent a link with your delivery, and then you'll be able to actually access this, and you will be able to actually find out exactly how to create these amazing pieces that Leslie is talking about. And in terms of the amount of seed beads that you're actually getting with this is extraordinary. I mean, you can see right here in front of me, we have got so many, and you know, it's all of the colours, of course, that we can see just there. We've got, you know, the beautiful kind of pinks, the blues, the greens, the pinks. It's absolutely phenomenal. And I always think it kind of makes it so much easier to actually have the booklet and to be able to sort of work through the stages as well. And you know, we could hear from Leslie telling us about these pieces and sort of speaking us through them, but I always think to have it right there in front of you as well is a wonderful way to actually be able to get involved with these. So yeah, they're available right now. You can of course take advantage immediately on these beautiful hues. There'll be a second kit, of course, that's coming up for you as well. So there will be another opportunity to get this. And so if we talk about sort of in terms of what you are actually getting within this as well, you can see that there is so many of these seed beads that we can see. I'm just logging back in. It wants to log me out in terms of the information that's right there for us. So we have got within this one kit. So there is the galvanized dyed coral seed beads that we've got. We've got the fancy frosted seafoam green. There is the silver seed beads. We've got the opportunity for light rose seed beads as well, the opaque light rose and the light tea rose, as well as the rainbow and the rainbow peacock. So you can see so much of these. Now, they are the 11Os, and then we've got one tube of 8Os, which is the silver seed beads, and that's the way, of course, that you can actually create this as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. But I think it's, would you mind me grabbing that booklet for a second? Is that okay? I'm just going to sort of grab this booklet, because this is what you'll be able to get as well alongside these. And you can see as you kind of move throughout the whole of this, it's absolutely fantastic, because you sweep through this and it explains what you've got, it explains how you create this, and it's a real sort of step-by-step guide, which makes it, you know, so much easier to actually be able to kind of create those final pieces. And the other thing is, because you're getting so much, I'm not sure whether Leslie's still with us, but because you're getting so much within this, I mean, maybe Leslie could kind of speak through, you know, how many of these did it take you to use? I mean, people are going to have a lot left over, aren't they, after creating this, I'd imagine, as well.
They will have a lot left over because they're going to choose to follow the colors that are shared to tell you what we did for flowers. But then you'll have a lot left over. You know, beads go a long way. And it's so much fun to decide the colors you want to use if you don't want to use colors. But yes, there's a lot of beads that are left over.
Yeah, and that just means then you can sort of add them into your collection, and you've sort of got them to create other pieces after this. And of course, they become quite an inspiration when you actually look at this. Now, we're going to bring the price in, and what is so amazing, earrings, exactly. So you are getting the full instruction manual, you are getting that full incredible booklet. It's very, very in-depth when you get it from Beadsmiths. You're getting all 9 of the seed bead tubes as well. And don't forget that this is Beadsmith. This is something that people wait months to get. It always sells straight out, and you can create something just like that you're seeing there, and we are under £20 on this. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Under £20 price point chance. We've got loads of people multi-buying. I mean, of course, I imagine, Nadia, when you're sort of looking at this amount as well, I bet you're thinking about how far they could go.
I mean, absolutely. This is obviously a design that's quite bead heavy, and I thought, I'm going to be using quite a lot. But in fact, I've got so much left of each tube that you can easily create another set with that, and even more. So it really goes a long, long way.
And it's sort of the phenomenal actual detailing as well that you get to sort of do with this as well. It's just extraordinary. It looks so exclusive and so different, I think.
So many different colours. It's like an explosion of rainbow. Really, if you look at it, it's fantastic. I really like it. It's something really unique.
Yes.
So it's beautiful.
I do, and of course we always know, as I sort of mentioned, and I can tell, you know, the amount of you coming in on this, you're aware of this as well, but what happens is that it's one of those things where whenever we hear that we have a couple of the Beadsmith kits, every single presenter who works here is like, can I have that, can I have that? And everybody's sort of like battling for it on their show, because it's something we wait months for. We always know they sell out on the first show. You won't get to see this again, so it's very much get in as quickly as you can. I would buy 2, half the stock's gone already. I would buy both. I will show you the second one next, but I would buy both, because the difference is once they're gone, and we have to wait them months to get anything like it. And it's the booklet, isn't it? I mean, this just speaks you through it so easily in terms of how to create the pieces.
You know, seed beads isn't my forte. I love them, but I'm not terribly good with them. So the booklet was amazing, because I can read through, even if I can do the booklet, anybody else can, because it's so easy to actually read through the steps and then implement it. It's a fantastically easy booklet to have.
And it's really really does simplify it as well, and that's what I like, because I'm obviously very new to all of this, and like we said, it just makes it so simple. Now, that has almost gone. I think we've got about less than a third of the stock now available. I just want to show you alongside it the second kit that's coming up as well. Slightly different colours, of course, on this one. Both of these will sell out. Now, I mean, I would want both, but if I was going to get one, for me, this would be my choice, because turquoise is my favourite colour on the planet, and very sort of summery.
Yes, no, I might agree. I do actually like the second kit, although they're both nice, but I also agree. I like the bold colours and the sort of Native American colours. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it is. You can see that there. I mean, that is going to create absolute showstoppers.
Effect that you get. And the nice thing is, when you're getting so many colours, there's nothing to stop you to create your own version of it.
So true, yeah. Well, a bit like Monica was just showing just there a second ago, how you could then create earrings. So you can be sort of creating that beautiful necklace, but then you might go, well, I've got some left over. Let's come to the earrings, and let's make something that's inspired by this and is quite similar as well, which is a really sort of lovely way to be able to get these. And is Leslie still with us? Because Leslie, would you like to speak through this second kit as well, a little bit like you did the first kit, in terms of where the inspiration for this one came from?
Sure. This one is much more referential to the original Free Chalk color palette.
Love that.
All the bright colors. Beads that were softer, but they still have wonderful vibrancy, like a fiesta. Absolutely can take single floret. With the extra beads, enough to link together to make a little bracelet. And what you said, I'm so grateful about the tutorial, because our designers spend a lot of time. So this is clear. So to hear you nodding about how reading may not be your thing, and you still are able to follow it and the step up and referring to the illustrations, So you can do this if you can do that.
Yeah, and I think that is what is so phenomenal about these kits and why they are always so popular is because, of course, you know, you look at these designs like what Leslie is looking at, like showing us, and you're probably thinking, oh, I can't create that. You can, because it's right here in simple format. It's like, for me, it's like speaking me through the guide. Now, just to sum up what we've got actually in this kit, we have got, so the 8 O's that you're getting are in the black, okay? So if you want the black, you're actually getting the 8 O's in the black this time. And then you have got, in the 11 O's, you have got the dark red, you've got the rainbow kiwi, you've got the nebula blue, you've got the rainbow yellow, you've got the olive luster, you have got the black, you've got white, and you've got turquoise. So all of those in the 11 O, and then of course in the 8 O, the black is there. And you know, it really is, like Leslie was saying there, it's such a beautiful range of colours, and it sort of pops with vibrancy, but also a real sort of glamour to this one, with you having the kind of black and the white seed beads as well. Now, we're going to match the price. We've got to just match the price. The first kit, I believe there's 2 left. That is it. All but the last 2 have gone. If you want to get this one, get in as quickly as you can. And remember, of course, is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So even by getting 2 kits, you're not paying 2 postage and packaging fees. And it's this. I'll be honest with you. It's this part that wins it for me. It's just that colour. It's my favourite colour in the world.
It's gorgeous, yes. But
Yeah.
I have to say, in combination with all the other colours, it just absolutely pops. I mean, you get such a range of colours, and I wouldn't even know where to start first if I had to design a colourway myself. So it's amazing. I really enjoyed working with this.
Oh, and you can see kind of, I mean, how long did this sort of take you to create, say that piece there?
So that, if you just use one floret and a smaller one, probably about an hour or so.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm slow as well with seed beads, so probably going to, you know.
I was thinking you were going to say all day or 2 days, so you're like, I'm slow. I'm like, that seems so speedy for me.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, you can go through that quite quickly.
Absolutely. Now, this kit, just to let you know, is a lot more limited than the first one. Obviously, the first one was pretty much sold out. This one we have even less available. Over half the stock has already gone. Well done to Christina, to Maria, to Surrey, to Stella, Erica, Kathy. We've got Anne-Marie, Sylvia, Michaela, Susan. In fact, I could be reading out your names all day. A lot of people are going to miss out on this. And again, I mean, at the beginning of this booklet, it kind of says, learn a traditional Native American form of bead netting to create soft 6 pelleted florets. Join them into a necklace with colourful possibilities. And I just love that really sums up the kind of creation that you're making here. But then, exactly like Leslie was showing there, use the extra beads to use your inspiration. You know, make some earrings, make a bracelet with the extra seed beads that are left over. Put them into your stash for the future. It's totally up to you. But at £20, you would never expect to get the booklet and also to get the 9 seed beads at all. And yet that is happening today. And this is why we always say, any time that we have anything that comes from Beadsmith, it's one of those where we just get so excited because we know they sell out within one auction, and you can't get this kind of booklet, this download to the booklet, without buying, of course, the actual kit as well. So it's not like you can kind of go online and get this separately and think, I'll use my stash. It only comes directly with this. So if you want this, you have to get this as well. Last couple of the first ones, so add them on if you want them. And it's the fact that it is such an in-depth booklet. I mean, that's what I love. It literally just goes stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and it makes it even feel to me like I could do something like this.
Absolutely. And the thing is, the steps, while you at first glance there may be a lot of text, but I can tell you that every single step makes a whole lot of sense when you read it through. The instructions are written really well, so it's a fantastic booklet.
Oh,
to
Leslie,
get through.
yeah, it is. And Leslie, thank you so much, obviously, for joining us, but also for actually creating these amazing kits, and you know, giving everybody at home the chance to make something as beautiful as what you've got on there.
Well, thanks for having me. And remember, this was designed by Phyllis Dinton-Press, one of our Creation Squad designers. Her website is www.philart.com. She's been a beater for a while and has traveled around the world, very inspired by the global beading community. So we're very proud of designers' work.
Definitely.
And I'm here to represent Phyllis and share this amazing tutorial. So much work that's into this.
Exactly. And
everybody.
Yeah, and we really, really do appreciate it. And obviously, hopefully, you know, not in the too far distant future, we'll actually have you in here sort of directly with us as well. So hopefully as things start to loosen, that will be absolutely wonderful. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. And I know you're going to end up with so many messages from everybody who actually gets this home and gets to create these pieces.
I'll see you guys again on Friday with another design coming in from the Beadsmith.
Very exciting. Okay, well, we'll see you on Friday. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care.
Too. Thank you.
Bye-bye. So that is Leslie. Obviously, really lovely for her to be able to join us on Skype. Sometimes have a bit of cutting out on Skype, but, you know, we always think that you would rather still see them directly than as sort of, you know, not getting to speak to them at all. So that's like where we try to bring them live to you anyway. And, you know, like she said, that these creations and what has been worked on by this booklet is by some of the world's sort of top designers, and that is what you can now create yourself for £20. And it's just kind of putting into context the price. I mean, when you look at the bits here, when you look at what Leslie was wearing, even for just one of these, you don't think £20?
Oh, never. No. You wouldn't sell this for anything less than £80, £100,
Yes.
you know, because of the detail, the level of detail and the skill that went into designing this kit and the actual design itself. So
Definitely.
it absolutely would make you money back.
Yeah, so quick.
Like many times over.
And still have, of course, so many of your seed beads left. So just remember, there is the two kits, if you want to see them sort of alongside each other. That is the, this is number 2, that is right just there. I'll get number 1 out where there might be 1 or 2 that are still left of that one, just in case you missed out on that one. They will be on the web right until about 3 o'clock. So you'll be able to kind of take advantage until 3, 4 o'clock on these if there's any left. So do jump in as quickly as you possibly can. We will have a demo as well from Nadia, so we will be able to give you a little look at how to create parts of these, and then of course you will still get the booklet coming as well. So yes, so what are you going to be showing us today, Nadia?
Well, I'm going to show you a few steps starting how to do the design. I'm going to show you how to make these earrings, which utilise some of the techniques shown in the booklet.
Yes.
To show you that you can actually, how easy it is to actually create this. And the thing is, you know, you can either expand on this small design and add your own, you know, a version of the star, or you can then launch into the actual pattern itself. This is just to show you that it's actually really easy to create. It's as beautiful and as complicated as it looks. It's really easy to do. So
and that's what I love when you can actually simplify something, because I think, you know, I'd look at this and I'm sure so many people at home thinking, I can't do that.
And then when I opened the book, I thought, oh my goodness, this is really involved. But it's not, it really is. It just looks really intricate, but it's actually really easy to create.
Fantastic.
So I'm excited to show you.
Yes, me too.
All right. So I'm going to begin. So basically what I've done, can I just pinch the booklet back?
Yes, have the booklet back.
Actually,
there we go.
Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to put this there. So what I've done here is nothing is actually easier when you line up the color patterns, the colors that you want to use in your design, so that you have them ready, because in the booklet it actually tells you to line them up so that you have them ready. There's little inserts here if you have a look in the booklet, and it tells you for each colorway how to line up the colors, which I thought was absolutely fantastic, because that takes away the guesswork as well. Which tube goes where, which color goes where, so I found that very, very helpful. So I've done that as well. So place it on the side, and we're going to begin. So obviously you need a central row, and for that we're going to need about 12 of our white. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're going to pull this through, and you can go, I like to go 1 extra row through.
Yes.
I don't think everybody does that. I like to do that. So I go 1 row extra through, because I have a history of having these circles snap, so I like to do that.
Oh yeah, you've got the extra there.
So, and then I am pulling these shut, like that, and another. So just close these off, and I do not cut off the thread fully, because, as I said, I have a history of pulling these open and the whole thing comes undone. So you really want to make sure that your initial row is actually nice and tight. So always leave a little bit of a tail, because if you happen to pull and it loosens up, you've got a little bit of a sort of a safety line.
Yes,
if that makes
definitely.
sense, So I've got these there, and then the next step is what we're going to do is we're going to jump one of the seed beads, all right? So we've got the thread coming out of one. I'm going to pick up 5 of the yellow. Now, as I was saying earlier, you do not actually have to follow this pattern. I really do like the colorway that the designer has chosen for this, because it's absolutely beautiful, like a sunburst, going from your whites to your yellows and then your reds. It really gives you that sort of sunburst pattern. But it's not going to stop you from starting, let's say, with your blacks in the center and then, you know, build a different sort of colorway. So just experiment a little bit. As I said, you've got so many colors in that kit, it's easy to do. So once we've done that, we're going to now bring our needles through. And again, the seed beads have got such generous drill holes that you can actually use any size needle. So you get your 10, size 10, size 12. So the thicker bead needles will actually fit through the holes quite easily several times. So once we've done that, we're going to pick up another 5. We're going to go through, we're going to jump one. And we're going to go through the next one.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're just going to keep working our way through. So we've got 5. Then we're going to jump one. Going to go through. Pull this up. 1, 2, 4, 5. So we're going to go through the next. So I'm going to pull this through, and you can see how it builds. I already love the look. I mean, this is the fun
and it's
bit.
coming together quite quickly as well, isn't it?
So quickly, and I love the look of seed beads in that sense, just because so pretty. And the thing is, the design options from the starting point are just amazing. So
I find it quite mesmerising watching you doing it as well. I think it's quite relaxing, you know, to do and also to watch it. It's quite therapeutic.
Just how many people say that about so many crafts, and there's a reason why crafting is so popular. I have to say, you know, I'm just so very lucky that I have this as my job.
Yes,
I'm very
I know.
lucky, and it's a very mindful occupation. I think, and very relaxing.
And I think particularly like after the sort of year and a half that we've all sort of gone through, really, everybody in different sort of extents. But I think anything that can kind of get your mind to relax and sort of take your mind off kind of the world we've been living in is just a bonus at the moment.
No, it really is, and something like this is just, and anybody can really do this. You know, you don't really need a whole host of tools or you know, expensive equipment. So especially seed beading, anybody can do, and there's projects that are really simple to put together, beginners pieces. But even this one, you know, is considered an intermediate piece, but I think even a beginner could attempt this. So I'm going to continue. So once we reach the last step, what we're going to do, we're going to now come through the last bead like that, and we're going to come back up through the last, I'm going to call it a ray, ray. So I'm going to come back up, and I am moving up, and I have 2 beads that I've pulled the cord through. What I'm going to do now is pick up another 5 of the next color in line, which in this case was the red. Need to check the exact color.
I like that
it's
color.
dark red. So we're going to do the same principle. We're going to jump 1 seed bead, and we're going to go through the next seed bead like that.
Gorgeous.
Going to pull this through, and then we're going to bridge the gap to the next ray with a black seed bead. Again, you can choose a different color. I'm going to pull this through, and then we're going to repeat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump 1. I said it's so easy, and it's so beautiful. So really, I think, you know, congratulations to the designer for coming up with this design.
Fantastic.
It's absolutely beautiful. Going to go through the next ray, and you can see how quickly it builds and how pretty it looks already.
Beautiful.
So the next one, and then we're going to just repeat this pattern until we have it all set out. So I've already gone a full circle, because you don't want to watch me do this. Otherwise I'm going to fall asleep here just now. So I've gone the step where I have prepared everything. So I've come full circle, and once again we're coming out the top. And then we're going to do exactly the same thing. So we're moving on to the next color, and in this instance it was the green. So we're going to pick up, so we're going to jump the black. So in this one I decided to go for the black, and you can see it sort of gives you a little bit of a delineation between the colours, which I quite liked.
Yeah, definitely.
But in the actual design itself, the next colour in line is the green.
Yeah.
So again, same as before, you pick up your 5 seed beads.
And I think actually with there being these 2 kits that are available, what the really lovely thing is as well is that if you can get them both, you can, like Nadia was saying, kind of pick and choose the colours that you want as well, or make different variations of this, and you know, make the one that fits the personality as well of yourself or your friends or your families, and gift them. It's just it's just a lovely, lovely opportunity. Yes, of course. Somebody's just sent this in. So Jeff has said, I think that design would look beautiful for Christmas tree decorations.
Fully agree. That would look amazing, because already it's the sort of theme stars.
The Christmas star and the colours, like we were saying, quite, you know, the reds, the kind of gold tones.
And you could actually expand. I mean, you don't have to stop at that size.
Yeah.
Cheekily suggest. You could actually keep going and grow it. Oh, that would look amazing.
Oh, yeah, great idea. Oh, if you do that, Jeff, send us pictures. Absolutely, let us know.
I'd love to see that. So again, we are going to jump 1 of the seed beads at the top. So I'm going to go through the next one, if it lets me.
Yeah.
There, pull it through, and then we're going to repeat the same process. Now, obviously, the gap is bigger.
Yeah.
So we need to bridge it in a different way. So I'm going to pick up some of this absolutely stunning. It's my favourite.
That's beautiful colour, isn't it?
So the blue, 1 black, 1 blue. Again, colour can be entirely up to you. And then we're going to bridge that gap with this colour, and this is what it looks like. And then obviously going to continue again with your 5 seed beads and going through the next in line. And then obviously this is what you would then continue to do. All the way excuse me.
That's okay.
All the way around until you've come full circle. And this is what it would look like. And the last thing that I have done then here is add a little circle on one of the green beads. Obviously I've gone with the thread all the way over and then all the way inside and tied it off somewhere on the inside. I tend to singe my threads once I'm done. But I do that just for safety. And then pop in the shepherd's hook. And this is, you know, part of the pattern that you're going to get in the kit. And it honestly doesn't get any more complicated. That's what it is like. And it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it is. So last couple of chances available on both of those kits, so you can of course come through and get those, and of course you can see from all of Nadia's designs kind of, you know, how you can just keep growing those designs into big necklaces. You know, we had the idea there for the Christmas decorations. It's totally up to you how you'd like to kind of use these, but these kits will come with that booklet as well that you can download, and it really does kind of make this possible for everybody. So you're getting so many seed beads within this, so they'll be available if there's any left until 4. I mean, in all honesty, I reckon by 1 o'clock they'll have both completely sold out.
I think so as well. I mean, because it's definitely worth it. You get so much in a kit on top of a whole tutorial for this amazing necklace. So.
I know. So massive congratulations. Now I do have all the findings kits. We've literally stood there and gone, gosh, we have everything today. We've got the findings kits. We've got kind of everything you need to create all of your pieces of jewellery. But I mentioned at the beginning of the hour, and I probably shouldn't have done this, but I mentioned at the beginning of the hour that we was going to bring you the opportunity to go on a workshop with Nadia, and we have had in, my goodness, we've had 60 messages in already asking about that. There's 20 places, so I'm going to have to bring it next, okay, because already we are going to be so oversubscribed on this. Now, what is so amazing about this, okay, is obviously this is the first time myself and Nadia have worked together and we've met. You know, I know of a lot of the designers here from having, you know, watched like you at home, Jewellery Maker. The price is fixed, it's coming straight in, okay, because we want you all to have the same opportunity to get involved. But this wisteria tree, I mean, everybody in the building, as soon as Nadia showed us the picture of what you're going to get to create, has just, it's like that buzz, you know, instantly everyone's going, oh my gosh, look at that. So you're actually, so people are going to, for that $39.99, they get the kit.
They do.
That comes to them, and then they get to have the 4-hour workshop with you as well.
They will, yes.
And they will be able to actually create that themselves.
They absolutely will. What we're going to do on the day, I mean, this was a DVD some time ago, which sold out, you know, a long time ago. So I thought it would be absolutely fantastic to bring this back as a workshop because it's just a fun project. Anybody can do it. Literally, if you're a beginner and you haven't done seed beads before with wire, you can do this workshop. And it's a fantastic workshop to go on. So basically what we're going to be doing is this is a wire and seed bead workshop. So we're going to be working with our 0.4 millimeter wire, so quite fine. And we are going to be creating the flowerscapes and the leaves, and we're going to be learning how to combine all of the components and how to mount or attach the tree to a base. So yeah, it's going to be a real fun workshop.
And it's going to be on the 19th of September, so put it into your diary right now. It's a Sunday and it will be from 10 o'clock in the morning until 2 o'clock. So you're 4 hours. I mean, I'm almost just thinking, right, so I was an actor before I became a presenter, and I used to go to acting workshops. You didn't get an hour's acting workshop for that price. You know, you'd have to pay about £50 an hour, and that was no kit, nothing coming, you know, with it. It was just you getting to speak to somebody for an hour.
Wow.
And instead, I'm thinking that if we divide that, that is £10 an hour in essence for your amazing sort of knowledge and guidance, and you're getting the kit as well.
Yes, no, it's fantastic value for the price. So, I'm going to. I really look forward to. Obviously, now we can't create a whole tree like this. It will be a miniature version of that, so it'll be a bit smaller than this. But you'll learn all of the techniques.
But once you've learnt it, you could then go away and make more or make bigger trees, couldn't you?
Well, the thing is, I've used the techniques that I've put into this tree to create variations of the tree or different types of jewellery, because I quite liked to put the sort of the flowers you get within the tree. I've put them in hair combs or hair pieces, bridal pieces.
Yes,
I've made earrings from them, or your sort of drop-style necklaces, so you can really reuse these in different
We've got,
areas.
I think, 7 places left now. That is all. So they have, you know, almost all gone. It is going to... I mean, you know what? I've just had people multi-buying, and I'm thinking, I bet you they're buying it for a friend as well, because what an amazing gift. Can you imagine if you got given something like that? It's a brilliant gift. So if you've got somebody's birthday, then, do it together. Do it as a fun activity together. Remember, the kits will come to you, and then you will get the 4-hour workshop as well, between 10 and 2 on the 19th of September on a Sunday. And I think as well, you know, these tree designs we're seeing there, it's the wisteria trees, so there's a lot of kind of mythical and magical kind of sort of thoughts that we think about this. But I almost feel like what a great present as well to give to somebody if you wanted to create this in time for Christmas, which you'd have, because, you know, we talk a lot about family trees, we talk about friendship trees as well, and I think there's just so much kind of meaning behind this that you could give to a friend or a family member. It's so thoughtful.
No, it is.
You could even just you could even pop a little message, couldn't you, on the bottom, like a little gift tag, I'm thinking. Kaylee has said, I booked my space, I missed out on the DVD when it came to screen. I am so excited.
I'm excited too.
I know, me too.
It was such a fun, I really enjoyed it. It was a project that I had in mind for a long time, but when I eventually got to do it, I was so excited, and I'm just excited to share it with everybody.
And I think,
so I can't wait.
It's amazing, and that's the best thing as well, that people can see something as beautiful as that, and you actually think, gosh, I'm actually going to be able to create something similar, you know, a kind of small version of that, and then you can grow them sizes and create as many as you want in the future as well. It's
absolutely
so much fun. We actually asked, because we were all saying about how amazing this is, and we asked before, myself and Laura, we were like, can we book our places? And we got told no. They were like, no, the customers get the first choice because it will sell out for everybody in the building. So I think we're missing out, Laura. I don't think we're getting a space. There's 5 places left. I'll leave that with you. It's available on the web, so come in. I think there's 4 spaces left now, so if you don't book it right now, you will miss out. So well done. Right, I'm going to come across next to... That is so exciting, Nadia. That's going to be so fab. We're going to come across to the findings packs. Now, we haven't been able to bring the full findings packs for quite a while. We've got them today. We have got the gold, the rose, and we have got the silver. We're going to start with the silver. So this is your silver-plated base metal that you've got here. I think these are just brilliant because you get so much in them. I mean, we've got the ball and coil ear wires, or the shepherd hooks. We've got the hoop earrings, the multi-strand clasp, the jump rings, the ball head pins, the ball featherweight head pins there, eye pins, crimp tubes, crimp covers, spacer beads, and the curb chain. All of that, 77 pieces within this, it's remarkable.
No, you get everything, and I always say that this is a bundle that, whether you are somebody completely new to jewellery making or somebody that's been doing it for years and years, it's a bundle for everyone because it's something that you always need.
Yes.
You get everything in there. You get everything from start to finish to create various projects. And it's definitely something that I have in my stash at all times, in various colorways as well, because you need.
Yeah, because of course, depending on which one you want. Now, I know that the silver is always the most popular. So what does often happen is that the silver completely sells out, and then of course we have to wait for it to be able to come back into the building. And you know, during this past year, kind of with shipping issues and all things like that, it's not always very easy to get this back in. So once it comes on screen, that is when you go, you need to get it today. And you know, like Nadia said there as well, it's something that you can create so many pieces, and it doesn't matter whether you're at Nadia's level or my level. It's going to be the right sort of set for you, because you can be beginner, you can be super experienced, and you will still need these pieces. And I'm just looking as well at the length of the chain alone.
You get at least, yes.
We think of the prices that we pay for chains. I mean, if you go to the likes of Thomas Sabo or somewhere like that, for a chain not that length, you could pay about £120, you know, sometimes for silver. It's unbelievable, and yet you are getting this full findings kit today, and it will be at an extraordinary, extraordinary price. Right, a lot of you already checking out, of course you are. Let's get straight down to price. 77 pieces are within this, and we are only going to charge you today. Seriously? I literally just, so I can see Laura, I can just see her head just over the top of the computer in there, and I'm literally just like, what? I thought this was going to be 30 quid. Genuinely, I'm looking at that. I mean, 30 quid I thought would be an amazing deal.
Well, you'd imagine it's covered in silver.
Yeah, silver on a base metal, and that's divide that. If I divide 7 by 77, what would that come up as? I'm going to get my calculator out. I'm doing it. Right, let me get my calculator out. 1 second. So 7 divided by 77. Let's do that. This is 0.09. 0.09, it's not even 1p. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well done. No wonder everyone's multi-buying. Sarah getting 2, Amanda's got 2, Essex just got theirs, Lisa, Jane, Sabine. And this really would kind of enable you to make across the whole set, wouldn't it?
It would, and it would actually last you quite a while. I mean, certainly the earring findings and the crimp beads and all of that would last you quite a while.
Yeah.
So yes.
Oh gosh. And then all of this array of chain as well. I'm just like, wow. So yeah, you've got your shepherd hooks ready to make your earrings there. You've got your hoops that we've got as well. You've got your clasps. You've got, oh my gosh, just so much within this. And it is at £7 today. Now, as we always say, whenever these full findings kits come on, they do sell out very, very quickly. And we have to kind of say, well, we don't know when we're next going to get them back in. So that's why when we have them, stock up, get as many as you possibly can. Nearly everybody is multi-buying on this. We've got the rose and the gold to follow as well. So if you want them, you can get involved. But this is the silver one, which is always one that, we sell out of very, very quickly. So well done if you've got that. I just want to fit in as much as I can, so I'll come across to the gold. I just had a message come through. Never question the price at JM. We don't, we just snap up the deal. I mean, that's what you should do, Liz. You are right. But what you'll realise is that because obviously I'm quite new to JM, I'm not new to the company. I've worked across all of our channels across the last 7 years, but I just get shocked because I know the prices that we sell on our sister channels. I know the prices you pay in stores, you know, whether it's your local high street store, whether you're going to an independent, whether you're going to John Lewis. It's not £7, is it? No. So, well done, Liz. I hope you managed to get yours, and lovely to talk to you. Now, all of the findings kits are slightly different, okay? So they have slightly different components within them. So this one's 75, so that was 77. This one is 75. Classed as essential. I mean, I think that sort of sums it up, really, that it is the essentials, because it's everything that you need to be able to create your piece of jewellery and to be able to go on this jewellery making journey. Now, this has 10 crimp covers, 10 round spacer beads, 2 of the clasps, 10 of the jump rings, 10 of the flat head pins, 10 ball featherweight head pins, 10 eye pins, 10 crimp tubes, 2 pairs of ball and coil ear wires, and a metre of the curb chain. So again, so much in this, 75 pieces. And you said, Nadia, as well, how it's always worth kind of having a mix of all the colours, you think?
You do, because obviously you want to sometimes, the customer requests a different colour if you have custom makes, or you have different gemstones that, go well with different colours of metal, so it's always good to have a choice available. Or just whatever the mood dictates on the day.
Yeah, exactly. And like you say, with certain gemstones, you do sort of think, oh, actually, the rose, for example, brings out the warmth of it, and then, the gold makes something look incredibly glamorous, silver's kind of everyday, so it's really, really kind of up to you, but I would, if you could, get each of them today, because it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, and there's just so much in this. I mean, it's almost like, rather than thinking where do I start, you kind of think, gosh, I can make everything that I kind of want to. You could be getting your earrings, you could be getting your necklace, working, putting things into your hair. There is so much you can do from this, and that's why they are always so popular. And I know a lot of people kind of have almost like little boxes that they keep stuff in, and this is the sort of stuff that you just want to always be there. You don't want to be running out of.
That's it, yeah. And to add on to that is we don't actually have these finding packs on that often at the moment anyway, so when they come on I would just snap them up. We don't know when the next will be on like this.
Yeah, so do absolutely snap them up whilst you can, because once they've gone, they've gone. No guarantee of us seeing them again, and we've gone even lower in price. Obviously, this is 75 pieces in this, £6 opportunity. We haven't got massive amounts available. We are limited on this one, so if you want it, jump straight in. And to put it into context, £6, what can you get in this day and age for £6? I mean, I normally kind of sit here and I think, gosh, for under a tenner, you don't even get your takeaway pizza, do you, for this kind of price? And that lasts you like 15 minutes. And instead, you're getting 75 amazing, essential pieces for your jewellery maker. Whether you want to have this all for yourself, send these to, to friends or family members. And Liz has said, woohoo! Great price, Laura. Yeah, it absolutely is. So do stock up whilst you can. And right, every single person who has bought has multi-bought. Not one person has singly bought.
Show how often does that happen?
Yeah, no, wow. I mean that doesn't. But I imagine as well, you want to stock up yourself, but also it's Christmas. It's going to be here in no time. I always get a bit afraid to mention the Christmas word, but it is true.
Oh no, Christmas all day.
Yeah, I know. It's nearly August, and if you are thinking of buying somebody something for Christmas, maybe you want to start them on a new hobby, a new journey, and imagine how amazing this would be to actually give as a Christmas gift. So well done, £5.99 on those. Keep on coming through for them. One other opportunity for our findings kit. So we have got the rose kit that we can share with you as well. Now this one's slightly smaller. This one is the 21 piece. Still a lot there though, to be fair, because you've still got the double nature of the shepherd hooks that we've got. Really lovely long chain once again. So you are getting a lot within this at the same time. 21 pieces. So you've got the head pins, also the crimp tubes, the small toggle clasps are coming with this as well. Now that is not your price, okay? Now the thing is though, I mean, elsewhere you would be so lucky to get all of this for £16.99. Our price, of course, is £4.
What?
21 piece kit. It's a slightly smaller kit, but it's still 21 pieces for £4. And if you are wanting to create those beautiful earrings or anything like that, your bracelets, what an amazing kit to get this. And I always feel like this is just so feminine, and at the moment the rose colour, it's almost like the most in vogue. So if you're reading your big fashion magazines, the likes of Vogue and everything like that, it's all talking about the rose colour. It's very much bang on trend. So if you're wanting that sort of really fashionable kind of look and wanting to create those pieces, what a way to be able to do it today for a £4 opportunity. And plus, of course, it's the one-off post and packaging fee, so you can just get all of them today, and that would be for oh my gosh,
I mean, to town.
Yeah.
So the thing is though, if you look at the price, and you would imagine even if you just made one pair of earrings with that, you wouldn't sell it for anything less than, say, £5, for instance, So one pair of earrings and you would have made the money back.
Your money back from the one pair. So. And I think you can get all three for under £20. You know, thinking like that. So all 3 of those findings kits would cost you under £20. So you've got them all there. I mean, that is ridiculous. When you look at that and you look at how much you've got from the silver to the gold to the rose, under £20 for all of them. So if you want to get them all, do. Well done. Keep on coming through on those. Okay, I am going to come across then next to some spacer beads. We've had a lot of requests in for these. So let's come to these. Now, these are your silver-plated base metal that we're seeing here on the spacer beads. And I always think, Nadia, with these, when I see them in necklaces, I just think it kind of really gives an additional glamour.
I love using spacer beads just because of that added extra detail. I mean, you can have your gemstones, let's say, in a stretchy, and it looks nice, obviously, stretches do, but really the seed beads break it up and draw the eye in. So if you put them in between, I think it really adds a little bit of, as we were saying, glamour to your jewellery, and especially with the beautiful, you know, silver that's on those. They're stunning.
Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. Going to get the price straight down. You are getting 50 of these in the pack, so of course you could make multiple stretchies with this. And I think as well they work, wow, £2.99. They work with so many different gemstones. I mean, this would look gorgeous with your black spinel, for example. It'd look great with your jadeite. It would look, we've got amethyst coming up next. It would look amazing with amethyst. I think because it's the silver and it's got that brightness to it, they just work really well with all different gemstones, and I particularly like it. You know, when you get your large rounds and then you kind of space these alongside them, like Nadia was saying, on a stretchy, for example, it's absolutely fabulous. So 50 of these today for £2.99. Jane's just bought 4. Well done to you. Greater London getting 2 there as well. Everybody multi-buying. To Lisa, to West Mids, to Shirley, to Peter, to Karen, to Essex, Audrey, Jack, Shropshire, lots of you joining us on this. £2.99, so an amazing chance. And when we actually just get one of these out as well, you can see they're a fantastic size. So they've already got quite a large drill hole in them, so it'll be easy, of course, to be able to pop them onto any of your pieces. 5mm in terms of the size as well, so they are going to look beautiful alongside your additional jewellery and your gemstones. Big weights on the phone lines on that.
I'm not surprised. I adore using seed, especially that size. They're great because they have a lot more presence in your jewellery. You get the really small ones as well, which are nice for some added details, but the big ones, they're almost like you could actually make a bracelet out of them by themselves, you know, because of the size. So they're fantastic accent pieces.
People buying 3s, 5s there. Well done. I keep on coming through on those, just trying to fit in as much as I can. Right, let's come to number 16. Now, have a look at this opportunity. Now, these are your chains that are here for you. So you have got the opportunity to get 3 of these. Now, these are 18 inches, so the most popular length to actually be able to get at the moment. And these are your rope chains, and you can see that from the detailing of these. Now, usually in terms of chains, the bigger the links, the higher the price goes up. That's kind of the way that we sort of usually see, you know, sort of chain prices going up. Well, these have got fantastically large links, and then you can see that they've got this sort of twist on every single one that is giving you that rope chain look. And when you get this home and you actually get to feel these, the weight of them is just, it's fantastic.
These are fantastic. I'm just having a look at to see if we have any, you know, samples of our bubble style designs. Well, I think I can't see one, but these are fantastic because they've got so much weight to them, and also the bigger links. You can use those to create a sort of bubble style. I wish I could show you a sample, but this is a great design for that because it's got a nice weighty size to it as well, so it would hang on the neckline quite nice.
And it's £2, and it's even amazing. Got the clasp with it as well, and we're saying £2 a chain. You know, this is all 3 chains for £6, £2 a chain. I mean, you don't ever. I've got 6 left. It's going to be gone. Suzanne's just got theirs. Sabine's just got theirs. Essex will be answered shortly. Amanda, Deborah, Patricia's there. June. We've got Karen. We've got Jax. We've got Shropshire. Lots of you coming through. I've only got 6 left. £2 a chain today with your clasps as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. 2 left now. Oh, it's going to be oversubscribed. It's going to be an absolute sellout. Of course it is. At that opportunity. Well done. Number 9, 10. Let's come to 10. Yes, let's come across to this because now these are are your slider bracelets. Now, these are my favourite. I've got tiny, tiny wrists, okay? I've just got such small wrists, they're so silly. So it just means that most pieces just fall off me, so I can't really take anything, generally, unless they're sort of stretchies, or you get sliders, and they are fantastic, because also, I always think if you make somebody a bracelet with a slider, you don't need to worry about their wrist size at all. It's going to sort of move for everybody's wrist.
They're easy to pop on and off, and that's also
Yes.
another point, is if you have any sort of type of dexterity issues, or
Yeah.
you can't really handle the clasps that easily, these are great because they're so easy to add to your wrist. You just pull open and pull it closed, super easy.
And you can see sort of how easy that
Adjust
does
them.
just move across as well. You know, it slides gorgeously. The ends are finished off beautifully as well. Can you see just there? So a really, really lovely finish on those. So, you know, regardless of your wrist size, that will then drop down, of course, off the wrist as well. Now, we are going to take this straight down. You are getting 3, by the way, as well. You are not even getting 1 of these. So, if you... Yeah, I mean...
That's not right.
That's just not right. That is not right. If you've joined me across on our sister channel, you will know what a fan I am of slider bracelets. I normally stand there saying, for the slider bracelet alone, you pay £10 to £15, just for the slider, just for the fact that you get this kind of movement in it. And that is without anything else. And instead, we're doing this here, a £5 for 3. So I'm normally saying £15 to £20 just for the slider, and then of course more for the additional gemstones. I cannot actually believe that, and you'll know I say that consistently on my shows across on our sister channel Gemporia. Instead, you are getting all 3 of those for a £5. Stephanie's getting 2, Deborah's getting 2, Jane's got 3, Alan's got 3, Suzanne's got 3, Essex has got 3 as well. We've got Stephanie getting 2, Jane's got 2 just there. Well done to everybody else coming in also. You can see that is absolutely beautiful. It slides so easily along there, and it really will ensure that whoever you make these pieces for, it doesn't matter whether, like me, they've got tiny wrists, whether they've got larger wrists. As Nadia mentioned as well, you know, if someone does have dexterity problems, I mean, my nan had quite severe arthritis, and she got to the point where she could only wear things that either had a magnetic clasp or a slider. But it enables people like that to still wear jewellery, because she'd got to the point where she was like, I can't wear stuff anymore. So they're almost life-changing in some respects.
I think in that sense, yes, because everybody wants to still feel beautiful, everyday beautiful things.
Glamorous.
So I think, you know, it's also a nice gift for someone that you know has these issues. It's very thoughtful in that sense,
Exactly.
you know, if you give them something like that. And I think it's a great thing to have.
And especially at this price. I apologise about the waits on the phone lines. There's about a 2-minute wait. Of course there is. We are just about to sell 3 slider chains for a £5. You're going to have a wait. Jump on the web, jump on the app, you can get it immediately. If not, though, don't worry, you'll be answered. You will manage to get these. It's not a problem at all. Lorraine just getting 2 there. Surrey's just got 2. Margaret has said the silver plated stays shiny for a long time. I love Nadia's work.
Oh, thank you.
That's very nice.
And you're right, it does stay shiny for a long time, because the silver is obviously quite, I mean, it does look like your sterling silver covered on that, because it is actually covered in your silver.
Yeah.
So the shine is amazing.
You can still that shine. Now, just to let you know, we had 200 of these. It's a good job we had a big quantity, in fairness. Over 100 have gone, so the first 120 have gone. We've got 80 left now, so you do need to be quick. If you're on the phone lines, as long as you've pressed 1, I think you've allocated it. If you're on the web or the app, though, you do now need to check out your baskets. 3 for £5 on those, so well done. Oh my gosh, we have the gold as well. I didn't realise we'd got these as well. I've never seen a slider chain in gold.
Really? Wow.
No, I've never seen it. I've only ever seen it with the silver. So if I'm sort of standing there and saying normally silver would be sort of £15, £20, gold over your base metal, I mean, you're up in your price, aren't you? Quite significant.
You would imagine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, this is, and they look, I mean, how high end does that look? That just looks absolutely amazing. Again, you've got the gorgeous sparkle. Once again, all 3 of those, they are similarly finished off beautifully, as you can see at the end just there. I've got to get the price straight in. Too many of these already going. And by the way, if you're on the phone lines waiting to be answered on the silver, all I would say is once you're answered, just add the gold on, because you can see there they are the same design. Both are absolutely beautiful. We're down to £5.99 on this one, which is remarkable. And it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So absolutely snap those up. And you know, this really is something where we started off with over 200 of these. I imagine both will sell out by the end of the show today. So who knows when we'll have another chance to be able to actually bring them to you. And I always think as well, it almost adds a kind of Italian finesse sort of look to each design.
It looks so expensive, doesn't it? I think especially with the finishing, the sort of added detail with the little balls at the end and the sort of really thick and expensive look of the chain.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Really high-end looking.
They are. I mean, when you actually, I am more limited, by the way, than on the silver. Again, a great managed to get in 2. Sabine's got 2, Deborah's got 2, West Mids has just got 2, Cumbria's got 2. We can see our Stephanie G's just got 2 there. Alan's got 3 of these. Jane has got 3. Jane's got 2. West Yorkshire's got 2. So massive opportunities for you. £5.99 is where we are on these ones. And as Nadia just mentioned there, which I'd forgot to even say, that there's a real kind of like thickness to these, a weight to these as well, and that's why when you actually get them home you can feel the quality.
The thing is, you can actually see the quality. It's not just feel it, you can see it because they are so intricately put together that it instantly gives you a really expensive look to that. So
beautiful sort of amount of luster almost that's coming off it.
That's it. As you were saying, you know, gold in these, you haven't seen them often, and I have to say I don't think I've seen them often in base metals either. No. Usually they come in sterling silver, so this is fantastic that we actually have base metals, because not everybody wants to design in silver, so it's good to have different options and the colorways that come with your base metals.
Yeah, definitely, and to make it so affordable as well, because you know, if we were saying, well, this is solid gold, then we'd have to be, I mean, I don't know, £50, something like that, I would imagine, for solid gold. And instead, you're getting all 3 for £5.99. I mean, you can physically see just that I can't fit your names onto my screen. So these are the people that have confirmed these first 2 columns. This is the column of people waiting to be answered or to check out on the web, the phone lines. You know, we just can't fit any more names onto the screen. So that is how many of you are, of course, still coming through, have managed to get this already. You do need to be quick. Absolutely extraordinary. Well done. Hold on to those. They are exceptional. Now, we are going to be coming up after the break with an incredible amethyst showcase. Now, obviously, I'm quite new to Jewellery Maker, and Tom, who's our manager, spoke to me and he said, well, you know, would you like to do a gemstone? Would you like to bring some new bits to the audience? And I said, absolutely. So we have decided to bring you amethyst, which is one of the most sought after, one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet. What is exceptional today, though, is because it is the first time I've been able to bring any of you at home this gem, and Tom has said, well, you know, we really want the audience to get to know you a bit more. I am allowed to do everything, including the brand new pieces, at rock bottom prices. We are going to do an extraordinary amethyst gemstone, something that usually commands very high prices, and we're going to do it at the lowest prices today. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so how exciting is this? So I have managed, with being quite new here at Jewellery Maker, I have been given the pick of the whole sort of vault. So everything that we have, I've been given the pick of what I wanted to bring today. And I have therefore got a full hour of amethyst, a full hour, and this is one of the most beautiful gemstone. It displays some of the most gorgeous, gorgeous purples, and we have got an extraordinary show for you today where I am allowed to do the lowest prices. We're talking absolute epic rock bottom prices. Now, can I just give you a little explanation of this gemstone if you haven't come across it before? Because we are seeing a real resurgence with this gemstone, but what that is meaning is that we are also seeing a dramatic price hike in the industry. Now, if I share this first slide with you, it kind of shows some of the biggest designers on the planet, the likes of Chopard, you know, the likes of Dior, the likes of Cartier, Tiffany's, all of those incredible designers. And what are they now setting into their piece of jewellery? Amethyst, amethyst, and we're all talking about this amethyst resurgence. Now, if you go to the International Gem Society, which is one of the sort of main places I go to learn about my gemstones and to learn about value and prices, then you can see that they write about amethyst, and they talk about how it is a very rare gemstone that you can get, and these are actually some pieces from the Smithsonian Institute in Washington. So this is a gemstone that you're so lucky to get here today, because actually for a lot of people they have to go to museums to even be able to see the kind of top grade. Now, in today's show, you can see that what we have is we have amethyst, which is the really, really deep purples. We've got that. We have also got some of your Rose de France, which is that very, very rare hue of amethyst as well. So we're kind of bringing so much to you. Now, just to put into perspective the kind of prices that you can pay for this gemstone elsewhere. Now, these are just loose stones at Bonhams, at one of the biggest auction houses, and we are talking there, you know, £4,000 to £4,900. That was the kind of set prices on this. You go across to one of my favourite websites, First Dibs, which kind of gives you good opportunities to see prices. And again, look how considered the prices are for single stone amethysts, okay, for these drop designs that we are seeing. We are talking thousands of pounds on these opportunities. And, you know, they're cavitation cuts, some of them as well, so they're not even kind of, you know, faceted amethysts or amethysts of different cuts. They are your cavitions. Now, what we are going to do for you today is we are going to bring you these colours that I've just showed you. We're going to bring you those top grades, the grades that you could expect to see in the museums, that you could expect to see, you know, at the auction houses, at Bonhams, you know, at Sotheby's. But we are, and I'm allowed, I've been told I'm only allowed to do a one-off show at these prices, okay? I am allowed to go to absolute rock bottom prices. Now, just to give you a really, really quick heads up as well, I have got a couple of brand new opportunities, brand new chances on something I have never seen in person before. Now, this is called Dog's Tooth Amethyst, okay? There's a couple of strands of this. They're brand new. They'll be coming up during the show as Star Buys. But this is something I've read about. This is something I've spoken about and never, ever had an opportunity to see in person. And I imagine a lot of you at home have probably seen this in books and never been able to see it. Now, have a look at the quality of this. It's the way that you almost get this phenomenal kind of, it almost reminds me of like cat's eye, you know, the way that you sort of see the different colours and hues that come through this. It's remarkable, and I never actually expected in my life to see this in person. That's how rare it is. We've got 2 strands today. They will sell out within seconds when I bring them, but they are coming up for you. I just had to give you a quick heads up on those. Now, let me start though first with this, because of course I showed you there the kind of array of colours you can see in amethyst, and I thought, right, what better to start with than something that kind of displays all of the colours, okay? So you have got the most vivid deep purples here. You've also got those beautiful kind of lighter hues, you know, moving towards that sort of Rose de France look as well. Extraordinary. And these are all Zambian amethysts, okay? So there is 36 inches that you are getting here. So you can see it is an amazing length. I mean, it's just ready to go as well. You know, that is just ready to wear as a necklace, isn't it? To kind of have that on as one long look, to double it up. 91 centimetres altogether, and that is the length of this one. And of course, when we actually see Zambian amethyst, we're aware, aren't we, that unlike most amethyst, this isn't formed in those sort of geodes. This is formed in these tiny seams below the Earth's surface. And that's why we tend to be able to guarantee that if we do find it, we get good colour, but we can never guarantee availability. And yet we have this here for you today. Beautiful, as you can see, kind of sizes, shapes. Every single one of these as well are faceted, which is why the light is kind of coming off the surface of all of those. And, you know, when I sort of look at this, Nadia, I almost kind of think of that as kind of creating it into cascading earrings, you know, the sort of drop of earrings, almost like waterfall earrings.
Well, you can do so many things with that size of gemstone anyway, and
Mike's switched off, back on.
I told you this would happen with me. I did it all the time. So there you go. So yes, I mean, you can absolutely create you know, cascading designs with that. I personally like to use these microfacets as accents in my wire weave, in my wire weaving, because they are so beautifully faceted that the light bounces off them, and the colour, especially in this strand, you get a multitude of hues and tones and different colours of purple. So you've got the choice, you know, if you want something a little bit more demure and feminine, you can go for the sort of lighter hues of purple in your designs, or you want something really deep and rich, you can pick out the darker ones. So create an ombre neck piece design, or cascading earrings, or even use them as accents in your stretchies.
So just so many options.
So many options.
Yeah, and it's just so nice, I think, that we have got, like Nadia was saying, the full array of colours, because that's something that you don't usually get. You kind of almost have to either buy the light or the dark purples, and yet here, everything is within this. And remember, this is the first ever time I've been able to bring you amethyst. So we have been told by our manager, Tom, right, today's show, you can take every single penny off, okay? So we are doing prices that I cannot guarantee happening again. So take advantage whilst you can, because we are going rock bottom on all of these opportunities. Gorgeous, stunning hues, tones as well that we are seeing there, and it is an under £20 opportunity. Now this is Zambian amethyst that we've got here. It is a 36-inch strand. As you can see, it's one gorgeous long look. You can double it up, you can triple it up. It's up to you what you want to create from this as well. And we are straight down at a £19.99 price tag today. So everything we possibly can has come straight out of this. It's 55 carats as well at £20. That is making that sort of less than 50p a carat. And again, think about that. Think about going into any of your jewellers and saying, well, do you know what, I want to get Zambian amethyst and I want to pay less than 50p a carat. They'd be like, what? No. Yeah, that is the opportunity that you have got today. And I did say to you that today I have got special permission on prices. So that's your price, usually. Today, I'm going to bring in a clock, I'm going to give you a warning, and we're going to play a little game. The more of you that join us and show your interest, the lower we will go on price. Are you ready? Yeah? Okay, let's start the clock. So we're going to literally, for every sort of extra 10 that we see, we'll be taking another 50p off. So jump on those phone lines, jump on the web, show your interest, because what an amazing chance here. Should be stopping at £19.99. So if you see this again, expect that price. And yet today, okay, there's so many of you there. It's brand new. It's a one-off launch price. It won't be matched. James is there, Vibeke is there, Susan's there, Greater Manchester is there, Galway's there, Falkirk. We've got Louisa, Carla, Catherine, Jamie, Louise, Terry. Lots and lots of chances to be able to get involved with this. Straight down, oh my goodness. Should have been £19.99. Today and today only. Ready for this? We are taking it to £12.99. £12.99, so a £7 saving on this just today. And remember, you know, this is just under a metre in length, so it is just under a metre in length. You will be able to do so much with this. There is so much inspiration, like Nadia was saying, that you can kind of use to create this. The wonderful kind of qualities, the hues, everything about this is spectacular. And it is just today at a £12.99 opportunity.
For that length of strand, you really have to come in for that, because you get so much out of that. It's amazing. You can really hopscotch with that.
You could, literally. And it's the fact as well, they're all faceted also. So the light is just kind of dancing on each facet.
Well, that's the thing, you know, when I see micro facets like this, I am absolutely always immediately amazed that there's somebody in this world that can pick up a tiny gemstone like this and facet it so perfectly, and then we can sell it for that price.
So
that is always amazing.
Oh, well done with that one. Right, I'm going to come across. If we said there was a lot in that in terms of length, have a look at this. So this is your 2mm that we've got here, and this is a full 60-inch strand. I mean, you could literally put these together, and do you know what? We're doing clearance price. Absolute amazing clearance price. It's so much.
Look at that. That is amazing. The colour of that is amazing. I mean, you can't really see that on screen. I think when I look at it, it's almost like a Rose de France hues in there coming through. That's incredible.
Beautiful. Again, it is your Zambian. It is 100% natural. It's so beautiful. And I actually think it would work really well with that previous strand, you know, because of the kind of addition of the sizes there, if you put them together.
Well, you see, I'm a fan of combining different hues of the same gemstone or the same colour, so this would be perfect for me. If I would get both, because I would like to create different sort of graduated pieces with that.
Oh my gosh, absolutely right. I've got to get straight to price. Clearance price. This is what we are doing on our amethyst just for the hour, and then these prices, of course, will have to go back up if you see them again on a different show. £9.99 for 60 inches. This is natural Zambian amethyst. Think of that.
So if you think about it, your normal sort of necklace length is 18 inches.
Yeah.
So if you work out how many necklaces, and that's all around your neck, you would get out of that single strand. That's
over
amazing.
3 of those with leftovers. And like you say, that's if you decide to actually just wear it on its own and not kind of put any additional gemstones. I mean, it is ready to go. I'd be tempted to just kind of wrap this around a few times and just wear it, because I think it is such a kind of fabulous colour, beautiful amount of light that's coming out of all of those facets, and it is at that clearance price tag today, so a full 40 carats at £9.99. Well done to Janet, to Judith, well done to Sabine there as well, Kaylee, Jax, Christine's come in, Sandra's just joined us. Oh, I like that twist sort of look as well.
Well, yes, that's a really great way to actually show off the different colours and the fasting in that, and you can actually turn this into jewellery. Yeah. Like that, so you can twist it like that. There's ways to weave your gemstones together, and you create that effect. You get a little bead cap on the end.
Oh, I love it.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah, it really, really is. Oh, let's come to this, shall we, next? Now, these are big sizes of amethyst that we have got here, and what is so amazing with all of these that you'll see when you actually get to have a look at those, the clarity. You know what, it's not often that we get to see an amazing clarity in amethyst, and yet we have got that there. It almost looks like they're transparent. You know, you've got this amazing sort of almost internal light source that's dancing through the centre of those, so wow. It's just ticking all the boxes.
They're great, and I like the fact that they're smooth. You get faceted as well, but I personally really like the smooth. It's almost got a sort of pure aspect to them because of the way they look, and I really like using pure and smooth gemstones like this to create flower petals. So you kind of combine them. If you imagine like let's say a 4-leaved clover or so, you kind of lay them out like that, and you wire them together with a piece of wire. Could be sterling silver or any other colour that you fancy that goes with that. It looks absolutely fabulous.
So amazing. Right, we are going to do a brand new low price on this, so an amazing opportunity to be able to get these, and there are so many of your amethysts straight down. 85 carat. I mean, what we should have really done, we've sort of gone well up in carat weights, and yet we are saying, right, brand new low price today, £12.99, and they are large solitaires. The colours there, the clarity is there as well, and it's just so exciting. I think when you look at this, like you're saying, you can already picture those designs that you could create.
Absolutely, yes. And the thing is as well, you get so much on the strand that you could, you know, break it apart. If you wanted to make, let's say, birthstone jewellery, and you just incorporate one single stone into, let's say, a very simple bracelet with quite a fine chain. Maybe the slider bracelets that we had earlier would be absolutely perfect for that. All you would do is pop one single stone on a bit of wire and add it to the bracelet for, you know, birthstone jewellery, and you could stock your shop with that.
It's so
you get
true.
loads on the strand as well. But I think if that was me, I would give really extravagant and maybe create like a waterfall grape. On the last show, I made a design like that with similar shaped gemstones. It was like a grape vine sort of look, and it's really nice and beautiful for that.
Oh, beautiful. And I think that's the thing, when you are seeing a full show of one gemstone as well, it does mean that you can, you know, take so many of these bits and then really know that you've got them in your collection to be able to create all of these really big bold looks. Now this is another opportunity to get your amethyst faceted as well. So you've got the two different sizes here, the 2.5 by 2 and the 5 by 3 millimetre that you can see, and that is textbook. You know, when we were talking about those big designers, the likes of Chopard, the likes of Tiffany's, where you're paying thousands for amethyst, these are the kind of colours you tend to see, that real rich, regal depth of colour.
This is definitely the epitome of amethyst, I think, this sort of colourway, because everybody that will look at it will instantly recognise. And this is a particularly beautiful example of amethyst because of the rich and really deep purples. Stunning, and it's fast. It's graduated as well, so you get, you know, I think ticks all the boxes. You get 2 in 1.
Yes, and I mean, if you did want to make that into a necklace, it's sort of there ready for you just to rethread, isn't it? Because it's got that graduation already.
Absolutely, it's super easy to just rethread, and that takes me actually back to the silver beads that we heard earlier. So if you pop a few of those in between, you've got a beautiful necklace or bracelet, anklet or earrings.
All of them, you create it all. So yeah, gorgeous opportunities that we've got there. Now we are taking every single penny out of this, so we are going right down that we can. 100% natural. It is Brazilian amethyst that we can see here as well. Gosh,
wow, that's amazing.
Yeah,
that is a fantastic price.
I mean, we did say we're going to go down to the penny, but I still didn't expect that kind of price point.
You know, this, you got to think back again. These are real, genuine gemstones, out of the ground, faceted, processed, put on a strand. At £6.40.
£6.40. I mean, it's kind of when we sit there and we see prices like this, and we know, of course, that we couldn't even go now to our gem fairs if they were on, which they're not, or any of those shows, and even replace this for £6.40. And yet we're going, oh, you can have it for that price today. We bought it at a great price, so we'll pass the savings on. But, you know, we don't expect to be able to do these kind of offers in the future once we're having to buy at these more expensive prices that we're seeing happening in the market.
Yeah, no, it's great price. And that's a beautiful example of amethyst, as I said. So it's stunning colour. And again, you know, this is something that would combine with the earlier strands because of the deep rich, you can sort of... not really pit them against each other, but they work together. You get the lighter hues together with this deep red, will look beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Even the seed beads that we had, you know, you could incorporate these into kits. I mean, the second kit that's coming up today has got gemstones in it, so you could replace these to use, you know, one of these strands with it. So.
I think that's what's so lovely. Like whatever you buy kind of across the day, you can kind of then work with together and you know, put them together to make these beautiful, beautiful designs. Now we've got here the faceted saucers, so we're going to bring you that shape, and you know, this is quite different, isn't it? This shape.
It is. I'm trying to see. I can't actually see a picture.
Yeah. So it's.
Oh yes,
they've got them there. Can you see that? Yeah, I love them.
So they're kind of like your bicons almost. You get these in your seed bead, in a seed bead version as well, but I absolutely love it when we've got them in gemstone form because they are just unique. They're quirky, I think. I like the shape, and they are fantastic, I feel, as spaces or even channel set.
Yeah. I've seen them a few times where you've got earrings and they just put as the very, very last one on an earring, and I think they look really nice just to finish off earrings also.
They are. For me, they're very modern cut, a bit like your cubes. So they're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. An amazing, amazing opportunity on this one. Well done to Susan, well done to Karen, well done to Greater Manchester, Kathy as well, Jamie, Jackie, Louisa have just come in there, Carla. Amazing, amazing opportunities on that. Fabulous, vivid, deep colours, so well done with that. We are going to get the price straight down on this one. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Every single penny, every single pound, again, coming out of this. It is your faceted saucers. We are at £6.99, so every penny, every pound out of this, and that really does have that uniqueness of the cut, which is always so popular, and then of course the fact that you've really got the opportunity for the light to move through this with it having those facets there, and that is every single pound being taken out of this. So well done to Susan, to Karen, to the Greater Manchester, Greater London, Louise, Kathy as well, lots and lots of you joining in on that one. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so well done to you for snapping those bits up. Won't be long until I get to bring you for the first time ever our dog's tooth amethyst. Never, ever did I expect to see this. It's always something that is usually seen, of course, in the auction houses. You know, we read about it in books. We don't get it in real life. It is coming up for you shortly, okay? So absolutely get that as soon as you can. Now, I'm going to bring you something that I have never had a chance to share with you before. And this is our Copper Mojave amethyst. Now, you'll be aware that I've brought to you in the past Copper Mojave turquoise, but we've never seen this before. We never even knew that you had Copper Mojave amethyst until very, very recently. Now, this is the biggest opportunity I can offer you. It's a full 13 carats, and when you actually look at this closely as well, you can see what you actually get from it is you get the most beautiful purples, you get the most stunning golds that come out of this as well. It's so distinct, isn't it? It's so unique.
Wow, I've got to have this.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I've never seen this before. I didn't even know that this existed.
Same. I know that Jake, who's one of our big gem buyers, he's really lucky because he launched this, and he's somebody where he sometimes does this. He gets into a conversation with somebody just over gemstones and how much he loves it, and then the next thing they tell him about their collection. He goes, "But can I buy that off you?" And they're like, "No." You know, I've been saving this collection over a number of years, and he managed to talk them into it, and he has bought an individual's personal collection, and that is why we've got this here for you today. It is very, very limited. You know, in our 11 years here at Jewellery Maker, in our 16 years at Gemporia, we've never had the chance to see this gemstone before, so you're really, really lucky to get it. And I think that size, I mean, you can imagine that, a wire-wrapped ring, for example.
No, I mean, again, it's a great size. For me, this is the Goldilocks size because it works in, you know, in your macrame, it works in your wire, it works in shibori, so many different things you can do with it. And again, it's a nice sort of tall stone, which works really well with your gallery wire, if you've seen this before. So, that would look fantastic. I mean, it's something that you would want to show off because it's something so unique.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, the colours just don't come through on the screen. If you have it in front of you, it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it really is one of those you need to see at home. You want to see in your kind of natural daylight with the sun coming through this. So for 13 carats that we can see just there, you know, this is the biggest carat weight that we have in the whole company. Okay, biggest carat weight, 13 carats. We haven't got anything else quite like this. I've got to get straight down to price. We are oversubscribed as being very, very limited on this opportunity. So today, £10. I mean, think about the fact that we have never been able to bring you this before. We didn't even realise that this gemstone even existed. You know, we thought copper mojave was only with your turquoise. We've managed to get this with amethyst today. And this came and was launched on one of Jake's On the Loose shows, where he always goes, right, these are the most exclusive, the most sought after gemstones. Let's take them to the lowest prices. We are matching those prices right now. £9.99, so less than £1 a carat for those fabulous purples, those wonderful golds that are coming through. And what is so extraordinary about this is that no two pieces will be the same either. So it is like you get to have your own one-of-a-kind design, your one-of-a-kind piece, and there's just so much you can do with it. For me, you know, pop it there. Imagine it as well, actually, you know, as a pendant. You know, that is just a complete centrepiece, isn't it? You can see that is a huge, huge size that we've got there. A lot of people as well will actually just keep this. They will actually just want to be a gem collector of something so rare and so exclusive. And of course, they are becoming the gem collector of copper mojave amethyst for an amazing £10 opportunity. You know, really get yours home and fall in love with that. Now, I'm going to come across to, we've only got a couple of pieces of these, by the way. Now, this is a brand new piece. Never been on air, so luckily we have a little bit more quantity than the first piece that we have. Now, they all come with the authenticity certificate. Nice, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, 10.5 carats, and it's in the round.
No, I like the round ones. I mean, especially for rings. I wish I had brought, last week I did a ring with a round just about that size.
Yeah.
That would look absolutely fantastic. Oh, that is so beautiful.
Yeah, well, yeah, I always sit here sometimes I'm thinking, I need this. And that is absolutely how I feel about this. It's not something that's in my collection just yet. I wish it was, but you can see, I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary. The kind of vividness of the purples, the gold work that is just dancing out of this as well is utterly spectacular. Again, it's a really, really big size. It's launching today as a brand new piece for you to be able to actually get that beautiful gemstone that we're seeing there. So rare, so exclusive. You know, if you speak to anybody else and you sort of say to them about copper mojave in your amethyst, I think most even jewellers, gem collectors will probably say to you, well, I've read about it, but I've never had a chance to see it in life because that's how rare it is.
I haven't heard about it.
No?
No, at all.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it existed.
It's just, yeah, it's just something that we just would never have even expected to get. Brand new, straight down on price. Now, of course, we do launch prices. We can never guarantee you seeing these kind of prices again. We're there today at an £11.99 opportunity. Massive congratulations on those. Every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of that. So well done. It's beautiful, beautifully exclusive with the lovely purples and, of course, all of those golden hues that are coming out of those as well. So, you know, multi-buy if you can, have earrings, have rings, have necklaces, whatever you would like from those opportunities. So well done to you. Jane there, Christine there, Suzanne, Debbie, Carla, Kathy, a lot of you joining us on this. Brand new launch price today, so it is absolutely a one-off opportunity at that price point. So well done if that is yours. Now we are about to come to that amazing moment. Now this is your dog's tooth amethyst. This is something that I've worked at the company for 7 years. I have never had a chance to see this in person. I thought the only time I'm going to get to see this is if I'm reading about it. I've got it in person today. So do not go anywhere. Star by next. It's really rare, to be honest with you, that I sort of sit here and I say to you, well, I've never seen this. You know, most pieces we have seen, we've come across, but this is something that I haven't. And what we have here is we have what we call dog tooth amethyst, and it's because of the incredible sort of makeup of this, the beautiful sort of shape that we're actually getting to see with this. So you've got those wonderful vivid amethysts, but then can you see how every single one has its own detailing? Every single one has its own pattern. So it's almost like you've got these fantastic sort of sweeping hues, the white hues that come through this. And, you know, it reminds me of the likes of asterism, it reminds me of cat's eye. But this is the first and the only time that I have had a chance to be able to bring you this. Now, I was speaking to people a bit earlier about this, and I was saying, gosh, you know, if you ever have the chance to get this, you know, how quickly does it sell out? And they were just like, yeah, within seconds. You know, this is something that the only other occasions that we've had it on, they have been our top sellers. They have literally sold out within minutes, and we have 2 chances for you today. Now, these are the biggest rounds that we have. 170 carats that we have here. Every single one of them is displaying exactly what you would want to see, where you've got those beautiful vivid deep purples, and then you've got that striking nature of the other colours that, of course, are coming through this. Now, Nadia has been working with this throughout the hours. She's we set her a little challenge to say, well, what could you create with this, and how quickly could you create something like this? She's already managed to create, I can see, a necklace, and still working with these few bits. So we'll share those with you in a few minutes. But this is going to be something where, if you manage to get this home, you are going to be the owner of something that is so rare, that is so exclusive, that so few people will have ever even had a chance to see or to get into their collection. And that's because normally we only ever read about this. You know, it's something that, yeah, you can read about in books. Yes, you could probably see in museums, you could probably see in auction houses. You don't get the chance to actually own this, and yet we have that chance, we have that opportunity today. And, you know, we've been talking about, say, stretchy bracelets, for example. You can just imagine how fantastic that would look on a stretchy bracelet. So you pop that around the wrist just there, and all of those are displaying that uniqueness, that individuality, where no 2 pieces are ever completely and exactly the same. It's 170 carats. Now, I've bought mine. I had to. I literally, as soon as I saw this, I was like, I have to get this into my collection, because it is a gemstone that I've never had the opportunity to see before. I've never had an opportunity to own. I also know that we've just had a call into the gallery, and I was just talking there, of course, about Jake, who's one of our massive gem investors, the son-in-law, of course, of Steve, our founder, and he's just rang up and he said, save me one. I need one of them. And why? Because even in our museum, where we actually have the finest gemstones, it's an amazing museum, it's huge. We haven't got this in the museum. So one of these is going to be placed into our museum. So you are about to actually own something that is in our museum. You know, in the future when you come and see, you could be owning something that you will see here that is placed there. And that's because this is so rare, this is so exclusive. 170 carats of dogtooth amethyst. It's, oh my gosh. So Nadia has managed to create these pieces as well, and you can just see from that, you can imagine the kind of looks, the kind of designs that you could do out of this as well, the quality that you could get. I mean, look at those. Oh, that's gorgeous. And you've done them within, like, literally a matter of minutes.
Yes, just, yeah, I mean, it's so quick makes as well. And it goes to show that the gemstone is just so easy to work with, you know, beautiful colours, and it really goes with any type of metal. Super easy designs to create. So, for instance, if you sit in your craft store and you've got an amethyst like that, you can show your customers how to work with that and create something with them, for them, while they're there. So... beautiful gemstone, it really is.
Gorgeous, really is. I'm going to have to get straight down to price. A third of the stock has gone already, so we are going to have to get straight down to price. So I'm going to bring in a 30-second clock just to give you that warning. We'll start that in the next couple of moments, and then you know that you have only got 30 seconds. Then the price comes in. It will sell out. It'll be one of our quickest selling auctions that we've actually managed to do ever here at Jewellery Maker, and that is because you are seeing those gorgeous roundlets. They are big sizes, approximately 8mm that you're seeing there. But it's that dog's tooth. It's the way that you've kind of got that beautiful kind of array of colours that come through this. Those fabulous sweeping white, sweeping beiges.
I love that about this gemstone. When you get the different markings, colours, this is really something that speaks to me, because you don't get that in, you know, different other purples.
Okay, straight down. I'm like, are we ready? Are we ready? So, oh my gosh, I'm glad I got mine before the show. Because, you know, sometimes if you don't come in and pre-order, that is now, okay, over half the stock has gone. It's just going to sell out within seconds.
Yeah, it will, yeah. It's a fantastic addition to your stash. I mean, yeah, purples, and especially for, again, your birthstone jewellery is something you need to have for that price.
So rare. Yes. I mean, what's just happened just then is Susan's gone, right, I'm having 2, Pamela's having 2, Essex is having 3 there, Diane's just managed to get hers, managed to get 2 there. I would multi-buy as well. Think about the fact that we are going to put this into our museum. Think about the fact that, you know, I've never been able to bring you this in my 7 years. I've bought this because I know how rare it is. I know how exclusive it is. I know that normally the only chance to see dogtooth amethyst is by reading about it. And then when you look at those designs that Nadia's created, I think because each one of these gemstones has its own personality, it kind of adds that real sort of, even more sort of individuality to the designs as well.
Well, that's the thing with a gemstone like this, you know, each and every gemstone is different, and you can look at it and one person can see one image in the gemstone, another can see something else. So it's really nice to create something individual. And these gemstones really work for these sort of designs. Good size as well.
They
really
are.
Good size.
Yeah, and really nice in those kind of rounds, because it is enabling you to be able to actually bring the most exceptional kind of colours out as well. So you can see, you know, if you look up close at, say, this one, for example, you can see how you've got what I was talking about, almost like a cat's eye effect that is moving through it. But then move to the next one, and you can see you've got lighter hues, you've got differentiation in the patterns and the designs, and every one is individual. And that's why you can sort of fall in love with the one that calls out to you, really.
It is, yeah. It's another gemstone where you can pick out one individual gemstone and match it to, you know, if you're going to give it as a gift, match it to the recipient, you know.
Definitely.
You know, if you look at the gemstone and you see a little story in it, and then maybe portray that when you give the gift.
There is big waits on the phone lines. I apologise about that for Susan, for Sarah Ann, for Louise, for Carla, for Kathy. You will be answered. You have allocated it. Don't worry about that. But you would expect there to be waits on this, because it is something that, obviously, I've been here for 7 years. I've never had a chance to share something with you like this. You know, when I could stand here, right, and I could say to you, OK, I could take you to our museum and I can show you the best Alexandrite. I can show you the best Paraiba tourmaline. I can show you the most phenomenal amethyst, generally. I can show you all of these gemstones, but I couldn't show you dog's tooth amethyst, and that is why one of these is going into our museum. When do you get museum stock for £6.99? If you joined us before when we were selling museum stock, they were 4 figures, instead £6.99. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done on this one. Now, just to let you know, number 2, one other chance for your dog's tooth amethyst. Now, what we've just realised is that these are even bigger.
I like.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Put them together.
Oh, again, I'm a girl that likes graduated jewellery, and this is amazing. I would definitely buy both of them.
And actually, to get even bigger sizes, you're kind of, I mean, the detailing and that kind of, you know, we were talking about the fact that that's what is so famed about dog's tooth amethyst, is that you do get this real exclusive kind of nature on that detailing that comes through in all the different colours. And the bigger the size, the more that you sort of get to see that.
But the more surface area there is, obviously, and the more to look at again. So, again, this for me, I would use, I create certain wire designs that utilise just one bead as the focal.
Yes.
And I think these would be absolutely perfect for that, not only because of the colour and the markings, but also the size, what you get in that, you know, so fantastic.
Now, obviously, these are bigger, so we will have to go up in price on these. I'm like, we're going to have to go up in price on these. And Laura's like, no, we'll just match the price. I mean, that never happens. So you are about to get 100 extra carats, you're getting bigger sizes, and we've just matched the price. Why have we done that? Because we know that we never get to see this gemstone. We know that there is literally 2 left now of that initial strand. You are not going to manage to get this variety of amethyst unless you get it today. Now, in reality, what should have just happened is if we went to $6.99 on that first one, this we should have taken to $15.99 as a lowest price.
Agree.
You know, sort of lowest price. Maybe we'd have scraped to $12.99 in the clearance show, you know, $19.99 at other times. And instead we're saying, oh, actually, we'll just do it at $6.99 and match the price.
I really like that we actually passed this on like that. We can pass this on like that when we are able to bring something like that to pass it on to you. So it's fantastic.
Half the stock has gone in a minute and a half. That's how quickly it's gone, because you know that should not be the price. We should not be matching. But because so many of you are missing out on that first round, we want to make sure that you get this into your collection. They are huge sizes. This is the biggest size that we even have available in the building. They are the only 2 opportunities for dogtooth amethyst. There is nothing else at all. Glamorgan's getting 2, Anita's got 2, Essex has just got 3 there, Surrey's got 2, Lancashire 2, Derbyshire, Susan's got 2, and Liz. Pamela's just got 2 there as well. What an opportunity. Matching the price. Should have gone up in price, but instead we've just gone, right, do you know what, let's do the very best deal. 270 carats. Every one is exclusive, unique. You know, you can create designs like Nadia has there, them real kind of statement pendants. You might want, like we were saying, to use them as individual stones. You might want these as earrings, you know, as necklaces, as stretchies. It's totally up to you, but at £6.99 for something that you never ever usually get to see. You know, normally you've got to read about this in books. You've really got nothing to lose at all, and no way that should have gone to right, I've got oh my gosh, less than 10 now available. Make sure you're pressing 1. You are checking out as quickly as you can. Well done on both of those. Now we are about to do something else that is so special. Okay, this is something that I never expected to be able to bring to you. It's green amethyst. You can see what it is, can't you?
I need that.
It's the Lone Star cut.
Oh, I need to see that.
Oh
Please
my gosh.
When you showed it just now, I need to have a look at it.
It is. I'll pass it across to you. It's huge. We are talking 3 carats, and that cut. I mean, that is up with the best cuts in the world, isn't it? That's up with the snowflake cut. You know, it's up with the Wabito cuts, the Glenlara cuts. It is just extraordinary, and it just represents so well, almost like looking at the stars in the sky and that twinkle that you kind of get, and that's coming through this perfectly.
I'm a big fan of these sort of beautifully faceted gemstones, and this one is, no exception. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's absolutely extraordinary. So a phenomenal chance to be able to actually get that as well. And we are very limited, by the way. This is a cut that we don't even know if we're going to be able to do again in the future. We've got absolutely no idea, because we are at a point where only the very finest lapidarists can even achieve this cut. To get the facets in the right position, to get all of those facets, the light is absolutely dancing through this as well. And yet you've got this today, 3.2 carats. And what would you sort of think about setting that into like a wire ring, for example, or?
For me, this would have to be a focal pendant, because this is where, in my opinion, it would be shown off best. So for me, this would be set, prong set, in a pendant, or I would create probably a really elaborate wire woven piece with that, because it deserves it.
It really does. I think it just sort of works in everything. I mean, we've got as well, if somebody did want to do a ring, I've got a ring mount.
Ooh.
So I actually feel like, this will come up for you shortly, but you know, with this, it sort of speaks for itself. You almost don't need anything to sort of show it off. You know, so often we kind of put, don't we, accent gemstones, we put things like that to add to the colour, you know, to bring out the clarity. That looks like an engagement ring piece.
It does, doesn't it?
I've got 20 left. I'm going to bring the ring sort of mount next as well. So if you want to create this exact look, you can do.
That's perfect.
I'm going to take this straight down. Now, if I was selling this, I'm going to be really honest with you. If I was selling this across on our... no.
Is that called a gemstone?
I'd just for the gemstone.
That's not for the gemstone. No.
Nadia's like, no way, no way. You know, if this was set into the ring, right? So say if we'd actually put that into the ring, right, and I was selling this on my sister channel, Gemporia, for the Lone Star cut. I am going to talk about it being mounted already as well, okay? So the piece is finished. So you're going to obviously buy both of these. I think we would be selling this for, gosh, $89.99 at the lowest. 129. You know, that's what we've been putting on our sister channel. So you are literally going to get all of this. You know, today you're getting that stone, £15 for something that we should be. I've got single figures. Alan, well done to you, to Karen, to Diana, to Jane, to Beverly, to Janice, multi-buyers in. And it's the cut as well. I mean, so few people have ever had a chance to see this cut, all of those facets. And you get, of course, the authenticity certificate as well. So it does talk to you about the fact that it is, you know, Brazilian, which is amazing. It's the Lone Star cut. So all of those facets to absolutely get the light moving through. And if you manage to get the ring mount that's coming up next as well, beautiful openness as well. Now, I am about to sell out of the ring mount, so if you want them, take advantage right now in terms of these opportunities. Now, they are a bit considered in price. Oh, it's gold. I didn't realise this was gold. I was going to a silver price. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I was seeing this in gold, I'd be talking more 249. For the ring. My word! Okay, we are very, very limited on these. Very, very limited. This is solid gold. This is 9 carat. We are, of course, at an amazing, amazing opportunity here to create this. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And on split pay, $34.99. So, you know, if you bought this, already set into this, I'm saying from our sister channel, in gold, yeah, you'd be looking at about £249.
I'm not surprised. I mean, that's quite a heavy grab weight by the looks of it as well.
Isn't it? Enter O has just gone. I wouldn't even worry too much about the sizes. Remember, we will resize for you, so if you need a resize, you could do that on that anyway, either with us or at a local jeweller's. I've got 6 left. That is all. That is solid gold. Have a look around that as well. You have got an incredible, you know, thickness on the gold weight as well. It's incredible, isn't it? And it doesn't matter whether you want this gemstone, whether you've got a different 10 by 10 that you want to put into this. These are something that we rarely get to bring to you in gold, and they sell out so quickly as well. And of course, with 9K gold, you do feel the difference, and we're actually at a point where we're at an 11-year high on gold prices. Forbes has predicted that we're going to hit an all-time high this year.
Really? Oh, that's scary.
So,
don't say that. Oh,
and a lot of it's due to the pandemic. You know, so we couldn't replace it now at this sort of price. Now, if everybody checks out, it will be a complete sellout. I've got 1 left in the R to S, last 2 now in the L to M and the P to Q. Christine's just managed to get hers. Well done to you. I've got Beverly there. I've got Makers. I've got Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Kathy. There is 3 left, 1 in each size now. Add on, if you can as well, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, the gemstone. And I imagine to create this, if you wanted to, all you've then got to do, haven't you, is just kind of pull the prongs over. Is it?
It's nearly just the same as buying a ready-made ring. It's that easy to actually put them together. So.
Wow. We have gem setting kits that we can often bring to you. I think we're out of stock at the moment, but you know, they will come back in as well if you want to get that. Right, 1 left. Glenys, fingers crossed for you. It's lovely to see you there. Good luck. I've got 2 left now. That is all okay. So massive congratulations. Right, do you know what? I'm going to come across to this as well. If you did miss out on that first one, I've got one other opportunity. It should be a star buy, but do you know what? I'm running out of time. There's too many of you getting involved with this, so I'm going to come straight across to it. It is one other chance for the Lone Star cut that we've actually got here. You really? Do you know what? We're going to go under £10. That's what I've just been told by Laura. Lowest price you will have ever seen the Lone Star cut at, under £10. It is guaranteed right there. It's incredible. Star buy, obviously, chance in terms of this for you to be able to get it. Guaranteed under £10. I'd be on the phone lines right now.
There's no chance I'll get one now.
Wow. My gosh, good luck. Extraordinary chance to be able to get this. Never, ever have I seen, I mean, I actually think I've only seen, like, the Lone Star cut maybe twice anyway.
I think I've seen it myself, actually.
You've never seen it?
I don't think so.
No. And Laura said she's seen it once. So across all the years that we've worked here, you know, succinctly, never had the chance to see something like that. I've definitely never seen it under a tenner.
So the Lone Star cut, what is it about? What is the feature?
It's the amount of facets that you actually get within this. So if you kind of look along this, you can see that it's kind of got so many facets kind of on this to bring the light out and to give it that sort of glow of the star. And it's actually faceted internally as well. So when you actually see this in person, it almost looks like you've got a star hidden inside of the gemstone.
It's amazing. So just about like a fantasy cut, and those are really considered.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And it's one of those cuts that, you know, we have a lot of people who obviously work for us. This isn't something that we can take to our usual team in India. You know, that isn't possible. We have to instead actually take this to very specialised cutters, master cutters, because that's the only way that we can actually get this cut achieved. It's not something many people can actually do. It's kind of up there, as I say, with the Wabito cuts. I can't believe you've taken it to under a tenner. I mean, it's fantastic for everybody at home. To Beverly, to Diana, getting multi-buying there, to Helen, to Karen, to Janice as well. Sharon, Alan, Tracy's there, Karen and Louisa, Greater Manchester. Oh my goodness. And when you get this at home and you get to see that in person, and you actually get to see the way that you've almost got those internal facets that create that internal star, it is exceptional. 1.7 carats that we can see there, and look at that, the glow, the quality, the light that's dancing off of this. I'd be tempted to multi-buy and to set these into earrings.
No, I think I would have to have several. I would probably create pairs in the whole suite, because you'd want to have earrings. Actually, you need 4 then. You need earrings, you need a pendant, and you need a ring. Or bracelet, so you need 5.
Yeah, we just need absolutely incredible. Number 21 is the ring mount for this size that we've got. So if you would like this one mounted into the ring, then we've got this opportunity just here for you. Now, I'll show you that as the full ring, so you can see that. That is how that's going to look if you obviously get that home. And you literally just pop that down. As you can see, I've kind of popped that in. It's very safe, very secure now. But then obviously you'd want to close the prongs, of course, around that.
So
how amazing does that look?
That looks, I mean, that's something that you would see in the high street jewellers in the window.
Yeah,
you know,
as the central piece, you know.
And the thing is, how often do you see a green amethyst in a jeweller's?
So rare.
You do not.
No.
You do not. I don't think I've ever seen one in a jeweller's window at all.
It's sort of always the purples are what you think of, but also imagine seeing green amethyst with that cut as well. And there's no way that looks like a £10 gemstone, and yet it's there today. Now I'm going to bring the mountain as well.
That's almost wrong.
Wrong. Yeah, it does. It literally feels wrong to actually have that as a £10 deal. I've even got the J to K in this size, so if you want the J to K, you can absolutely take advantage of that. Remember, once again, lots and lots of gold in these, so all of them can be resized if that's what you would like. It is solid gold, solid 9-carat gold that we've got here. So, in fact, this one has got even more gold. Even more grams of gold. You can see that thickness just there, can't you?
Surface shine.
Isn't it? Oh, my word.
Do you know what? You could actually have it stamped with somebody's initials if you were going to gift it to somebody.
Oh, I love that.
The outside. Or engrave it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that would be so
ideas.
beautiful. Yeah. We're very, very limited. We are doing full split pay on this as well. Oh my gosh, that means you are actually taking this home for £24.99. I mean, that makes that so accessible. It's how I always buy everything.
Well, the thing is, you can afford that, isn't it?
Yeah.
On a monthly basis. I mean,
exactly.
£24.99 is very affordable.
Yes, yeah. And that's what's so brilliant about split pay when we managed to do it. Now, I have 1 left in R to S, J to K, L to M, 2 left in the other sizes, so we are very, very limited on this. They will all sell out. It's rare that we get to bring you the actual ring mounts. And that just looks so fantastic, doesn't it? That finish that we can see just there, so well done. To Karen, to Diana as well, to Ruth, massive congratulations to you. That's absolutely beautiful. There is only about 5 minutes of the hour left now, so you do need to come through and get these bits as quickly as you can. Now, I'm going to move across to 26. Let's come across to this. Now, how about Moroccan amethyst? And you're about to get 4 of these. We're actually at a point where we very, very rarely get to bring you any Moroccan amethyst at the moment. It's a total sort of favourite, really, and that's why there just isn't enough of this available. And these are 100% natural.
They're beautiful. Look at it, they're glowing.
I know.
They're beautiful.
And I mean, you mentioned the glow there, and of course, with actual Moroccan amethyst, what you have is you have this hematite inclusions, obviously, inside them, and what that gives you is this almost gives you this red shimmer, but also it is one of the most fluorescent materials on the planet, so that's why you get that glow.
That's what it looks like. It looks almost fluorescent.
Yeah.
You kind of imagine them glowing in the dark.
Exactly, yeah.
Like that.
It does. It just puts them in such a different realm, I think, to other amethysts. You know, it's so different, like what you get to see.
It really stood out when I saw the picture just now. It really stood out as with the glow and the sort of inner light that comes through them.
You almost feel like you've kind of got a torch kind of glowing throughout them because they are just absolutely dazzling. The cuts, the facets, the clarities. Again, I am limited. I've only got 30 opportunities, so there is not going to be enough of these to go around at all. You need to be very, very quick. Already have the phone on your hands, you know, be on the web, be on the app if you want to get these, because we're taking these to £5 a stone.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it? The quality, and it's just, you know, you have to sit there sometimes and think, yeah, I couldn't replace them for this price. You know, if we ever see the gem shows restart, which obviously we will at some point, but the last one we went to was Tucson, it's coming up to almost 2 years ago now, and if we were at Tucson and I walked around Tucson with £5 in my hand and I was trying to find one Moroccan amethyst, you're going to leave with your £5. You're not going to leave with a Moroccan amethyst.
No, you won't. I mean, I've seen a few pictures and videos of Tucson. It's absolutely amazing there. But I'd be surprised if you can get that.
Yeah, not going to replace
kind of gemstone for £5.
Of that quality, that colour as well. Well done to Pam, to Jane as well. Massive congratulations to Louise, Carly. Lots of you coming through on those. Hold those lines. Right, just trying to fit in as many bits as I can in these last few moments. Now, talking about Moroccan amethyst, if you want that regal purple and you want that really unbelievable deep hue, I have it here. And this is a big size. It is a 2 carat brilliant round. Isn't that
stunning?
Again, natural, totally natural. There's been no heat treatments to bring that colour.
Silver, no question to go with that. You'd need that.
Oh my gosh, I've got to get the price straight in. I've literally got less than 10 of these now available. You've got to be so quick. £12.50. And of course that authenticity certificate comes with this. You get that there. It shows you that it is 100% natural. So you can take this into any jewellers. You can get this valued. You can get this appraised. You know, that's something that you'd expect that in like an engagement ring. It's that, you know, you'd expect it being in a 4-figure piece of jewellery. It's that sort of quality, yeah?
Actually, it's a massive size as well.
Oh, it's humongous.
It is, yeah. Oh, can you imagine on your finger?
Oh my gosh, it's like a dream, isn't it? It's something you'd expect to always be dreaming about seeing.
Actually, if I were to get married again, that would be something that I would want to put. I mean, you pretend it's a little bit blue, because it's a bit blue.
That's fine, you can go with that,
something I would wear in my jewellery for instead of the blue. It's amazing.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Waits on the phone lines with this one, as we would expect. Don't worry though, you will be answered as long as you press 1. If you're on the web, on the app, of course you can get straight in. Very limited. Pam's just got it. Well done to Alan, well done to Jane there. Anjum, Susan, we've got makers there in Essex and Greater London. That is unbelievable. And actually, when you get to see that in person as well, I just don't think you'll want to take your eyes off it. You're going to want to see the way that all of those colours come out of that, and it's just remarkable that it is completely natural as well. Now I'm going to squeeze across to 29. Let's come to one other loose gemstone opportunity. Remember, if you have missed out on anything at all, you can just jump back onto the web and take advantage. Now this is your oval. This is your beautiful oval cut that we can see with this, and again it's a great size, a carat.
It is, yeah. I think this is even more perfect for rings because of the smaller size, and you can actually frame it. Let's say if we had some of those microfaceted amethysts earlier, you kind of create a channel set ring band with that and have this as your focal. So because of the smaller size, it's easier to combine it with different gemstones as well. So I think for ring size, perfect.
Oh, and I think as well this kind of colour. I mean, we see it in you know, some of the Queen's pieces where they have those beautiful kind of vivid deep purples. It goes with so many. I mean, ruby you could put with this. You could put your diamonds with this. There's so much that you could kind of set alongside it.
You could, yeah.
Oh my word. And like Nadia said as well, in terms of rings, the biggest price increases have been between the size of that sort of 1 to 2 carat, and that's exactly for that reason, that it is the most popular sizes to be in rings.
All right.
Price straight in. We've got to get straight down on this. Best price ever we are going to bring to you on this. Never been here before. It's here today. Under a tenner. Moroccan amethyst, natural Moroccan amethyst with your authenticity certificate as well, that's actually coming with this. Absolutely beautiful. Jane, straight in there, making sure you manage to get that. I just love it, I really do. And when you actually see this at home in person as well, not only will you see those amazing regal purples, but you're going to see those red flashes, those kind of hematite glow that comes out of Moroccan amethyst as well, which is just so extraordinary. And we are today for 1.2 carats in that oval shape, £9.99. If there's anything at all that you've missed out on in this hour, just jump back on the web. It's all there on the website and you can take advantage. There's only an hour left though, because as soon as we come to Viewer's Choice at 4 o'clock, of course, all of these pieces disappear. So you do need to be super, super quick to get involved and to be able to take advantage of these pieces. Well done. Hold those lines on that. Right here, we are back next with some more amazing brand new kits. They are absolutely jam-packed. We've got so many deals within them. So don't go anywhere at all. I can't wait to share them with you right after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch Split Pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, a lot of you have come back in and asked about a couple of bits in the last hour. They are still on the web, okay? So if you want to get any of those Lone Stars, for example, jump back on the web. You've got 55 minutes, though, that is all, before all of those prices go up, because I've got viewer's choice, under £10 in the last hour. So you have got to be super, super quick in terms of getting involved. Now, we have got amazing, amazing kits in this hour. I'm very excited to be able to share you the bits that Nadia has created as well. But just before we come across to them, we have just been given something brand new, okay? And we've literally just stood there and we just went, we're going to have to play it straight away. It's just, Tom, our manager, has just given us the chance to play this, and we can't not just play it straight away because, let me just give you a quick heads up on this. There's only 48, okay? If I had 300 of these, I think they would sell out in 3 minutes. I've got 48, so you can imagine how fast they're going to go. Why? Because this is the cut that I've actually never had a brand new opportunity for this cut before, never. But I know that when I've brought the last 2s, the last 3s of this cut, they have sold out within seconds. Now, the star cut, the satellite cut, and the cube cut, they are the most popular cuts we have here at Jewellery Maker. And as soon as we put these brand new strands on, they sell out within a matter of moments. So get on the phones right now. We're going to do an amazing launch price on this. Now, this is 110 carats of aquamarine. What's happened with aquamarine is it's sort of like, it's one of those gemstones where as soon as everyone started talking about the fact that that Meghan Markle had that ring given to her that used to be Princess Diana's ring, everybody in the world sort of went mad for aquamarine again. And ever since that, we've seen this massive hike in price for aquamarine because the demand has really, really risen. And obviously the availability is the same as it was, but the demand has got higher. So what we're doing today is we're kind of taking that into account, but saying, well, we'll bring you 110 carats. We'll bring you the star cut, which is a firm favourite, which is so difficult to even achieve and to bring to you. And we're going to do it at an epic start buy price tag. It has just came into the building. It is brand new. There is 48 chances, that is all. And do you think, Nadia, with this? Because I just think with this cut, because it's so different to the usual cuts we see, the round, you know, the ovals, it kind of makes the jewellery stand out even more.
Well, again, for me, this is a really quirky, modern cut, so it really draws the eye in because you expect normally to find your usual facets or your usual smooth beads, but again, this has got such an unusual look to it that it's definitely something I'd love to wear in jewellery.
Oh, definitely. Me too. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. And I think with the likes of aquamarine as well, what is enabling, because of the amount of cuts that you get to create this star cut, it's really enabling your aquamarine to come to life as well in the full manner that we want. So you can see that you've got that real array of different colours through those beautiful blues. You've got that beautiful clarity as well, where the light is just dancing through the centre of all of this. It's absolutely remarkable. And remember that we've just been given this literally this second by management. He's just literally came in and said, right, this has just come into the building. Do you want to play it straight away? And we're like, of course. We don't want to wait another day to give you this opportunity. But it will also be the launch price, and we never guarantee matching launch prices again. It is about to happen today. It is about to come onto your screens right now. Already, a third of the stock has gone. That's how quickly it's sold out. I did say it was going to be one of the quickest selling auctions that we have done here on Jewellery Maker, because it is the star cut. And you can, oh my gosh, look at that one there. I've never seen an aquamarine with a clarity like that. That doesn't even ever happen. My word. Oh my gosh, there's actually loads of them with that clarity. 1, 2, 3 there, 4 there. Oh, I'm going to have to go straight down to price. Half the stock's gone. There's only 48. We've sold 25 of these now. Good luck in terms of getting this, because the price is straight in.
Are you sure this is aquamarine? Are you sure?
You wouldn't think so, would you? You wouldn't think so. And it's 110 carats of aquamarine as well, and it's the star cut.
That's amazing.
I mean, goodness gracious me, the way that you can use these, you know, whether you want to pop these into earrings, necklaces. I just think everything that you could do with this cut is just going to be something where you're going to get a lot of comments, and I always like that, you know, when you're wearing something where people want to talk to you about your pieces and know how you've managed to get something like this.
Well, as I said, you know, it's such a different cut that it draws the eye.
Doesn't it?
It's so unusual that if you pop that on your wrist or your neck, or you know, even as a ring, people would question what this gemstone
and they'll be
is.
thinking, how have you managed to get this gemstone? And on top of that, how have you managed to get a cut like this? Look at that. I mean, yeah, you could literally 3-thread that on a stretchy, couldn't you? And that'd be like, job done. It looks amazing.
And at that price, you could, I mean, imagine you
make a few
on your stall when we're selling again, or you know, when you go for your night out, say, oh, I've actually got an aquamarine stretchy.
Aquamarine, yes. Oh my, well done to Stephanie G, well done to Jane, to Liz, to Elaine, to my maker there in Tyne and Weir, to Josephine, Diana's just multi-buying there, Morelle is there in time, Sarah Ann joining us, Kathy as well, brand new, so it is the one-off launch price. We are not going to match this price again. We've been given permission just now to launch it for the first time at this rock bottom price for 110 carats of aquamarine, for your star cut rounds as well, that really do give you that uniqueness. And of course, you know at home that whenever we bring this cut, it comes on, it's on and gone. It's, you know, it's very much like the satellite cut where you guys love it, so we know we try and get as much as we can. We never have enough to be able to kind of to go around with this. So well done. Janet and Ruth is there just joining us as well. Louise has just joined us. Kathy's just joined us as well. Every single penny, every single pound has come out of this. Check out, you got 50 minutes. Do remember that this whole hour there is only 50 minutes, because as soon as I bring in viewer's choice, all of the prices go up. Now, I've got one other chance of aquamarine as well. Can you see with them facets how that's sparkling?
I know, and the colour, the baby blue, is just, it glows. It really does. Jumps across.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It really is. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is so, they look like moons to me.
Yes.
They look on a perfect starry night with the moon when it's nice and full. Stunning.
Oh, it really does. It's one of those where, you know, say if you were wearing this as a bracelet, let's just say, for example, I don't think you'd be able to take your eyes off it. You would literally just be kind of consistently just looking at that.
Just really drawn to the sort of icy blue undertones of that. It's stunning.
Yeah, fantastic icy hues that we've got there. A wonderful kind of faceted quality there where all of the light is dancing off the surface of every single one of these. And you are getting an abundance. Look how many you are getting. There is so many here. Price going straight down. It is 80 carats of aquamarine. Faceted as well. Ready for this? £10.
Again, aquamarine, right?
I know, aquamarine and faceted aquamarine at a tenner, and if you can, sort of mix and match, because what I think would look really lovely with those is the different shapes and the different sort of way that they glow, and if you kind of interlink them together, I think they'd work really well together.
Oh, they would.
Look at that.
And then, actually, you know what? Some with the amethyst that we had, the very first strand we brought in the amethyst hour would go so well with that.
Yes, that would look, right, half the stock has gone. We've only got 45 of these, so well done to Morellet, well done to Karen, to Diana. Jane has managed to get these as well. Cambridgeshire, Deborah's managed to get this. In fact, I've got quite big weights on the phone lines for this one. No wonder when you get to see these at home and you actually see the colour, you see the clarity, you see the amazing amount of light that's coming off the facets as well. It's just extraordinary, it really is, and we are at an under £10 price point chance. Multi-buyers in, well done to Josephine, City of Bristol there, Jacqueline getting 3. I would as well. These are going to be a sellout. I've got less than a third of the stock now available, so it's very much fastest finger first on these at £9.99 is where we are. It's absolutely exquisite. It's an extraordinary chance to be able to see. Is Karen getting 3 as well. And for me, I think this is some of the best aquamarine I've seen in terms of that glisten because of the facets.
It absolutely is fantastic. I mean, the colours and the faceting, the size, it's a perfect strand.
Yeah, because sometimes we almost like forgive, you know, gemstones for certain things. So we might go, oh, well, it's a bit included. We'll forgive that because it's great, you know, the colour, or, you know, the facets are great, so we'll forgive it. You don't need to forgive anything on this.
No, not at all. Perfect birthstone
strand. So special. Yeah, phenomenal. Well done. That's going to be a sellout. Congratulations if that is yours. Right, I'm going to come across to number 19. I love this. Turquoise. Turquoise, turquoise, turquoise. And this is not any turquoise. This is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Really?
It's my favourite turquoise, this.
It's beautiful.
And of course, this is the turquoise that we can't get any more of. It was only ever mined from that one mine in Arizona, and that is completely mined out now. And, you know, we have, across on our sister channel, Gemporia, we have what we call presenter pick. So we get to design our own pieces of jewellery, and then they come in, and I've been asking for over a year for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and my answer has just been, no, we haven't got any. No, we can't get it. No, we can't get it.
From here, so that you can do something over there.
I know, and then send it to the design team in India to create the pieces for me. Like, yeah, and we physically cannot get it anymore. And yet you have got a chance here to get 65 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And this shape again is very rare. We don't tend to see that much, do we? Those beautiful sort of wheels of turquoise.
It shows off the stones so beautifully, and I would be very tempted to showcase the gemstone on the neckline in sections like that, so that it shows off the gemstones. I wouldn't separate out the wheels because you'd want to show off the colours and the markings, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's kind of that full sort of matrix effect almost that is coming across, and like you said, in those sort of cuts, that is when you get to see it, and it's absolute best. So really showcasing that beautifully, and yeah, I mean, like we'll bring that to the neckline in a moment, and when you actually get to see that on the neckline, you can see what Nadia is sort of saying there about how well that would work, and you could wear it as one look, or of course interlink it with other gemstones, couldn't you?
Yeah. Do you know what else would work really well with that? Because they're discs.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of surface area when you are laying them flat. So if you, for instance, have a jumper, like a really nice jumper, you could sew these on maybe with a seed bead in the middle, sew them flat onto your neckline, and that would show them off absolutely beautifully.
I love that idea. We're straight down. I mean, where else would you get this? When you think about this is less than 50p a carat that we are bringing you, a gemstone that is depleted, a gemstone that we cannot get any more of, and yet we're saying, right, do you know what? Let's absolutely slash that price and let's do something like this. £25 is where we are. Diana Multibuying there, well done to you, well done to Carol. Susan's in as well. A lot of you joining us on this. It's absolutely beautiful. All of those hues, those colours, and that really individual kind of matrix effect that you get to see, of course, in your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So well done to you if that one is yours. Going to move across then to number 7. So let's come across to this. This would actually look lovely. The pinks alongside Sleeping Beauty.
Nice. A kyanite.
Is this kyanite?
Kunzite.
Kyanite.
Yes.
Yeah, we both said the same, even though kyanite's blue, but you know. Wow.
That's stunning.
I was thinking, is it kunzite or is it morganite? Now, we have had to, so the last time we saw this was at the beginning of the year. We have had to wait, that's how quickly. So it's sold out at the beginning of the year. It has taken us until now, almost August, so almost 8 months to be able to get this back for you. That is how difficult it is for us to be able to replace something like this. So if this sells out today, which I'm sure it will, I imagine it'll be another 8 months until we can bring this to you again.
That.
Isn't it?
Don't say that. That's
but they're just beautiful. I mean, they're really big sizes, you can see there. And I always think one of my favourite things about kunzite is that, you know, you get a really beautiful feminine gemstone, but it's the fact that it's one of those only phosphorescent gemstones. So, of course, it sort of holds the light, and then it glows, you know, in your daylight, in your evening lighting. And so, you know, if you do have this, however you decide to use it, really, but say if you've got it in earrings or on a bracelet, everybody's just going to be spotting it in daylight and evening light, and it's one of the only gemstones that does that.
And it's such an unusual pink because it's got such amazing purple undertones.
Yes,
it's so unique.
And I think that sort of makes it suit any skin tone.
Yeah, I think so as well. You could also put any kind of metal with it that picks up the undertones of the stone.
Yeah, because it's actually one of those where I really quite like it with the rose, because I always think that you kind of get that warmth that comes out from sort of rose metals.
I think so, yeah, because it's sort of a warm pink, if that makes any sense. I agree.
Yeah. Absolutely. Straight down, 8-month wait for this. We've had so many of you asking us, can we bring something like this? It's taken us 8 months to get it back into the building. We have got it here for you today, a full 55 carats of kunzite. Look at the sizes. And we're saying, £15. Just, you know, you can have that £15, not a problem at all.
Do you know what would be amazing with this cut as well is if you lay them flat again, there's a special technique where you kind of, it's a macrame technique, where if you lay them, imagine you lay them flat side by side, you would kind of wrap them and knot them together side by side, if that makes any sense. Almost so the wheels are knotted. Together, so you have like a donut shape almost. Because I would imagine the drill hole is quite.
Yeah, you can see the drill hole is there. We've got quite a large drill hole there, so you can absolutely do that very easily. Well done. Oh my, look at this! I mean, talk about gemstones with personality.
Again, quirky, modern. That, as I said earlier, the square cuts for me are modern.
Yes.
So this is a very modern gemstone.
Yeah, very. And oh wow, it almost looks like jadeite. You know, you sort of look at that and you almost think that's going to be your jade, but of course the difference is with jasper, every piece is different, every piece is unique and individual, and that's why you're seeing that real sort of gorgeous matrix kind of quality of those vivid deep greens, those lighter greens, those beige hues that we're seeing coming through this as well. It's absolutely gorgeous and incomparable apart from jade. And of course, if this was jade, we'd be going, well, you've got to times the price by 10.
No, absolutely. I really like how versatile jasper is. I mean, you get it in so many different colours. And again, this strand like this, every single piece has got its own story. It's completely unique.
Well, we're going to do an unbelievable price on this. Talk, clearance, and then talk some more out of this. We are doing something unreal.
Oh, wow.
Unmatchable.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it? I honestly, I mean, when you think this is natural, if you got one of the, I think you just see it's got spacers as well. It's even got spacers coming with this for a £5. Oh my gosh. Just for one or two of these at £5, that would be an amazing price. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 roughly of your jaspers, all of them with that gorgeous colour, and then spacers as well at a £5.
Amazing. That's amazing.
I mean, the prices here are always incredible, but I do even sit here sometimes and think, God, even at Jewellery Maker prices, that is sort of too low.
That is fantastic. I mean, imagine the size of every gemstone. Again, these are focals. So you could take just a single gemstone and create one piece with that.
Absolutely, because if you, if I just type this in, I love my calculator. You'll get to realise how much I like my calculator. But if you pop this in, and if we divide it, say roughly by 13, you're looking at the average stone sign being 16.5 carats.
That's amazing.
That's massive, isn't it? 16, and I mean, imagine going anywhere else and getting a 16.5 carat gemstone for a £5 on its own.
If you think, I think the average carat weight in the jewellers is like, what, half a carat, 1 carat, something like that?
Yeah,
amazing.
Average size of an engagement ring is a quarter of a carat.
Wow.
When you think of that, and that's in the UK, in America as well. Well done. Sorry, which one did you want? Next, 11. 11. Oh, nice.
Microfacets, that goes so well with the kits that are coming out.
Oh, yes. Absolutely, and I think it's just the sparkle. So I sort of feel like, I think I was talking about it on my last show that I actually finally had a day out. You know how we've not been able to go anywhere in forever. And me and my cousin, we tend to for Christmas, rather than buying each other Christmas presents, we do like an experience. And we still haven't been able to use our Christmas day out. So we finally got to go out, and I was like, oh, this is now where you're looking at things like this and you're thinking, well, we can actually go out. We can kind of showcase these beautiful gemstones again.
And wear beautiful things.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And not just in our house on our own. I was literally wearing just all my things for my toddler, and I have to say a 1-year-old has no appreciation of anything. It's more that they just go, they're beautiful, let me pull them. So it's nice for adults to be able to actually recognise your pieces again. So we've got 30 carats here of blue tourmaline, and tourmaline, of course, is a gemstone that's really, really famed for being the kind of king of coloured gemstones. In terms of it displays all of the beautiful rainbow effect of colours. But it's not a colour we see that often, blue, actually. I think you think of more the pinks and greens and things.
Yeah, and sort of turquoisey colours that come through. And I think especially your pinks and purples you get in tourmaline a lot, but the blues are rather more considered, I'd say, as well.
Exactly.
So,
I'm sure
all shades.
Yeah, I'm sure there won't be today. Today, Laura will be like, nope, I'm going to any price I feel like. So you're going to get an amazing deal on this. And like Nadia said, you've got so many beautiful shades actually of blues there. So from the teals to those kind of really deep blues to the sky blues that we're seeing as well. All of them gorgeously faceted that we can see there as well. And that's £12.99. And a bit like we mentioned earlier, with this sort of size and facets, there's so much that you can actually do with this. It kind of works in all an array of kind of jewellery making.
No, absolutely. I think for tourmaline especially, I would kind of tend to cluster them together to bring up the sparkle and the colours. So you could either channel set them to put in a bracelet. They're perfect for that because of the the deep colours and the beautiful faceting.
Yeah,
in a
fabulous.
Channel faceted bracelet. These look amazing.
Oh, stunning. Well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one. Now, coming across to number 9 next. Oh, I love this.
Nice.
I've never seen blue howlite before. No.
You should get them in whites generally.
You do, it's usually white. And then you are getting your rose quartz as well. So you've got your little kind of links there on the rose quartz. So 2mm rose quartz. And then blue howlite, 10mm. I actually thought this was going to be your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, it looks like your finest turquoise.
Like from here as well, yeah.
Yeah, look at the colour. Oh my goodness. So yeah, howlite, like Nadia just mentioned that, usually white, you know, with those kind of black matrix patterns coming through. Instead, you've actually got almost sort of like yellows. Can you see coming through this? It kind of reminds me of like Jasper Pollock paintings or something like that. It's this is phenomenal. So yeah, I mean, I've worked, as I say, within the company for about 7 years. Never had a chance to see something like this before.
Very beachy strand, strand, isn't it? I'll take that to my holiday with me if I go to the beach.
Yeah.
Sometime in this lifetime, hopefully again.
Yeah. Well, I'm UK beaches. I can do. I'm going down to Whitstable soon, so it's
I live in
nice.
Edinburgh. I want to dip my toe in there. I can tell you that. So.
Well done if you do manage to get this. The only time that we can bring you blue howlite, really kind of something that I imagine you'll wear this and people will think it's turquoise. And then you can actually tell them, well, no, actually, this is something we see even less than turquoise, you know, and you can explain all of those qualities about howlite and, you know, really speak to them about those beautiful matrix effects where it almost looks like you've got the dazzling kind of yellow paint coming through this, and it's £6.99. I mean, usually for gemstones that pieces that we don't see very often, we normally see the prices going up. Not today, making that accessible. So if you are wanting that perfect summer look, that perfect summer opportunity, then this is it right here, because all of those blues are right there. They are absolutely gorgeous, and every single piece is individual, it's unique as well, and then set there, of course, with your rose quartz as well. So gorgeous kind of delicate pinks alongside those blues. Well done to Cornwall, well done to Anne there as well, well done to our makers there in Greater London, in Manchester. Sarah's just joined us, Sandra and Susanna and Louisa and Carla, lots and lots of people joining us on this one. It's very unique, it's very rare. And just to remind you, in 35 minutes, everything that's on the web disappears. So if there is anything you want from these first 3 hours, you need to get it right now, because when I launch Viewer's Choice, everything disappears and the prices go back up. Okay, so take advantage whilst you can. Rightio, we are going to come across to the brand new kit opportunities. So we have got 4 different kits that we can actually share with you today, and what is so amazing about these is that you are getting your findings kit, okay, you are getting your seed beads, and then you are getting gemstones as well. So it is like you have got everything that you actually want within this. It's, you know, it's like you sit here and, you know, I turn that around for a second and you can literally see my description of this, the specification. It's full, because that's how much you are actually getting within this this kit and within this set. So there's 4 different ones, 4 different colours, and of course you can take advantage. Now, some of the pieces you've created with these are just so gorgeous.
So much fun, and again, in these kits you get so much, so it'll last you a long time.
So were you finding you were creating pieces out of these kits and then having a lot left over?
Oh, plenty, plenty, because they're so small, the gemstones and the seed beads, that you can create so many different pieces with that and have loads and loads left over.
Oh, and this one, I mean, the piece that the necklace that you've designed out of this one, I love. I just love that combo of colours. And I know, of course, this is called the Honey Bee Kit, and, you know, at the moment, we're seeing, like, our biggest designers, you know, our top names, our Chanel's, our Dior's, you know, kind of using that bee inspiration to actually create some of their top designs. And we're doing it here, and of course, not going to be at a Chanel kind of price.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's going to be very affordable.
So within this, you are getting your black agate, okay? You are getting your pyrite as well. You are getting your toggle clasps. You are getting your shepherd hooks. You're getting head pins. You're getting the chain. You're getting crimp tubes. You're getting open jump rings. You're getting the essential findings kit with 21 pieces in it. Gold beads are coming with it. Seed beads, which are the black matte, the opaque yellow seed beads as well. So all of these things are within this amazing show that we can see today. So absolutely take advantage whilst you can on this opportunity, because this is a beautiful look that we can see here, and it is the fact that like we said, there's so much that you can create from this, and it's going to go a long way. It's almost like you're kind of stocking up, really.
Yes, and then you also get the 2 strands of genuine gemstones with it, which I absolutely adore creating with when you have your seed beads alongside, because in my eyes it instantly adds an extra sort of pizzazz
element
to your designs.
Definitely.
So they're fantastic kits, and I had a lot of fun creating with them. Definitely worthwhile.
Yeah, and we'll have a demo obviously in a little bit as well, so people will be able to learn how to create pieces a bit like this. We are going to put the price straight in. Look how yellow they are as well that's coming with this. I mean, that colour is absolutely mind-blowing. And we're under 20. Now, when you think about this, so you are getting all of those seed beads, okay, all of those colours. You are getting the full findings kit that's coming with this. You are getting black agate and pyrite, genuine gemstones that are coming out of this opportunity as well. And we are absolutely rock bottom at £19.99. I mean,
you get lots in there. I mean, you've got everything that you need to get started with it. The seed beads and genuine gemstones.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it's a kit for every level. You know, it doesn't matter if you're starting and it's the first thing that you want, or if you want to kind of add to your kit as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah. The thing is as well, because the delicas, you could also do your peyote stitch with those as well. If you wanted to do something different, you can separate out your genuine gemstones and create something completely different. Or you could mix it all up, like I've done in the designs, and go to town with it.
Yeah, so much. And, you know, use the inspiration that Nadia has done with these pieces. But then, like she says, like, play around with it. You've got enough here to be able to play around with these pieces as well, and to make your mind up in terms of what you want. Multi-bid is in. Well done to Diana. Sue's just managed to get there. Sabina's there as well. Ginny, we've got Cornwall there. Anne in Essex. We've got Kathy and Susanna and Louisa and Carla. Jamie joining us as well. So many people, of course, coming in and taking advantage with this. 3 pots of your seed beads with your 21 sort of piece of findings kit with your genuine gemstones. So it has just got really everything that you would need to get going in terms of this kit and to create these pieces. So well done with that. Now I'm going to come across to this one next. Now, in terms of the findings pack that we are seeing here, I've never seen a colour quite like that. Almost bronze, isn't it? Like copper.
It's beautiful. It's very. What's the colorway that I'm thinking of? It won't pop into my head, but it's very vivid.
Yes,
I can't think of the right name now. It's just eluded me at the moment. Yeah. But it's absolutely stunning to work with. Very Aztec, I think.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
got that real sort of timeless kind of classic kind of appeal to it in terms of this kit. Look at that. I mean, yeah, in terms of seed beads as well, it's very rare that we see red, isn't it?
Solid as well, like that. Yeah, usually if you do get them, they tend to be metallic.
Oh, okay.
So it's really nice to actually have them in a kit.
Yeah, so this is kind of one of those where if you have been waiting for red, this is your chance to get it. We haven't got the red separately. You do need to buy it, of course, within the kit. And then it's the fact that you are also getting these gemstones. We are talking rhodolite garnet and your howlite, your white howlite that you're seeing there. So 2 strands.
really is sparkle galore.
Isn't it? And I think as well that those colours just work so well next to each other as well. So gorgeous. And of course the whole findings kit that's coming with this as well, you know, from your shepherd's hooks to your head pins, your jump rings that we're seeing there, you know, so much. An amazing length of chain as well. I mean, that is just going on and on and on and on. That's going to work for so many pieces. And then some of the rarest colours that we can actually bring to you in terms of seed beads, having the red seed beads that we don't usually get an opportunity to actually share with you. So you do need to be very quick. I mean, look at that. You know what we're going to do with these prices. We're guaranteeing them all under £20. And you know, if you create something like that, like we were saying earlier, if you have your own stores, whether they're on, you know, Etsy or wherever they may be, you're not going to be charging these sort of prices that we are selling things. That's not going to be a £20 piece.
Oh, no, not at all. And I think I've got so much left from each kit that I could create these probably 5-6 times over. Oh,
wow.
Absolutely, even more. I mean, obviously I'm not really good at, didn't count every single seed bead. I've got lots and lots left.
So much there to create. And the thing is, when you wear something like this, you'll have a lot of people saying, can you create me that? Can you make me that? We are going straight down, £20 price point opportunity. That is where we are. Every penny, every pound has come out of this. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely remarkable in terms of what we can see just there. You know, just for the metre, I mean, you've got a metre of curb chain, the fact that you've got the coil ear wires, the fish clasps that are here, the findings pack, 75 pieces in this findings pack that we've got as well. All of those seed beads that we're seeing, the rhodolite garnet as well, the head pins, the crimp covers, the tubes, it's absolutely incredible, so special. And we are straight down to a £19.99 price tag on this one for some of the rarest colours, of course, of seed beads that we can actually bring to you. So confirm, take advantage as quickly as you can. 4 kits all together, and then of course we will be having a look at that demo as well, so you can create something with these inspirations in mind. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get them. Congratulations. Right, I have got the chance next for you to be able to get peridot and labradorite, okay? Now, of course, August is almost upon us, and this is the August birthstone. So if you do want to maybe create something for somebody where you are making them something that is personalised to their birthday, then this will be the kit for you. It's also got the silver findings pack, and the colours of these that we've got here, the seed beads, they're just beautiful. I mean, it says shades of summer, and that really sums it up, doesn't it?
I think it definitely is. Yeah, it could either be a summery or wintry strand. Kind of combines the two colours together, I think. So it's a perfect strand or a perfect kit for both seasons, really. So I enjoyed that kit. It was great.
Yeah, it's just for me. I mean, turquoise is my favourite colour, and I almost feel this is quite oceanic. It sort of makes me think of paradise and kind of takes you to the beach. You know, you're dipping your toes in and you're having an absolutely sort of lovely time. And again, I mean, look at the kind of opportunities that you have to create pieces like this. It's a really big look. Yeah, Laura's just said this is my favourite so far.
That is great.
I'd agree. I would agree. I would agree with these colours. And actually, even when you see the blue seed beads, they actually have kind of secondary kind of, it's like mystic. They are mystic. It's almost like purples are coming out of this, pinks as well, peaches, we've got greens. Do you know what? We're going to do a really special deal on this one. We've got a good quantity on this one, so we are going to do something absolutely amazing and take it to even less. £17.99.
Wow, that's amazing. That was peridot in it. That's
I know, and labradorite.
And labradorite.
Yeah. Both of them natural as well, 2 of those gemstones that are always our firm favourites, you know, very popular always. And then I just love that we've got the silver findings kit, as well as all of those colours of seed beads as well. And, you know, like we've mentioned a few times, this is a kit that will go a long way. This is a kit where you can create those pieces that Nadia has created, but you can create so much more as well. And, you know, again and again and again, you're going to be able to take advantage of that.
Yes, as I said, there's so much inside each tube. I mean, they look small, the tubes, but they've got so many seed beads in them. They will last you a long time.
Absolutely. So a wonderful opportunity. Well done to Sabine, well done to Eleanor, multi-buying there, to Diana, to Anne, to Carol, to Essex, to Cornwall. And, you know, if you want to, you know, maybe you've been talking to your friend, maybe you're quite an experienced jewellery maker, and you've been talking to your friend and they've been showing some interest, this could be a brilliant present for them, because this has everything that you need to kind of start that journey. And that could be a birthday present, it could be a Christmas present. It could just be because you want to give them something to really kind of give them that freedom, and it's just going to start their journey in an amazing chance. So well done. Hold those lines. All of these kits, by the way, are open until the end of the hour. Remember, as soon though as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up. Okay, so you have got to be super quick. You won't expect these prices again. Right, one final kit that we have here, and this is the beautiful purples, the lavish lavender, the blue lavender that we're seeing here as well. Fabulous colours.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's a beautiful colour. Sadly, I ran out of times. I couldn't create with that colourway, but it's one of my favourites because I love purple. And if you are a February baby, obviously with the amethysts, this is a great strand for your birthstone.
And of course, because you've got your amethyst right just there as well. And then actually with those seed beads, they just work very well with those colours as well of the gemstones. And you've got within this as well, you have got the findings pack again, so you can see that you've got so much. You've got the shepherd hooks, you've got a really fantastic kind of weight there on that chain as well. We've got these wonderful sort of drops and everything like that. So there's so much that you are getting actually within this. And if you can, I would mix and match across different kits, because of course it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And you could look at the purples and think, oh, I love that, but I'd like it with the blues, for example.
Mix it up. Yes, absolutely. I think I would quite like to combine the black and gold with the purples. That would look absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that would work. That would work so well, wouldn't it? Because it is quite. And we talked a bit earlier about Christmas, and that could be very much a Christmas look. And then you could always put those sort of regal purples in as well. And there's many opportunities on all of these. I am going to get down to the price. We are running out of time. We've got 20 minutes left. That is all until viewers' choice come in, and all of the prices go up. So. Gonna match it. This is for the silver findings kit that we've got there, as well as all of everything else, all of those seed beads. I mean, they are going to go, so far, of course, when you get these home, and we're at $17.99.
That's amazing, and that's a full kit. Again, as I said earlier, you get everything that you need in one kit to start creating. Because you've got all your findings there. You've got your seed beads. And genuine gemstones
as well. Well done to Eleanor and multi-buying. Well done to Sharon. Well done to Carol there as well. Louise, Carla and Kathy. Hold those lines. Now, all of those you can take advantage of, as I say, for the next 20 minutes. We are going to come across then to our demo. So if you are sort of looking at these beautiful designs thinking, well, how can I create something like that? Well, Nadia is going to give you a little look and a little demonstration on this one. So which one are you using?
So I'm going to show you how to make this mandala here, which I really enjoyed doing. It's super easy again as well. So if you haven't done seed beads before, you can create this easily. I'm going to bring it across. So right here, and I'm going to talk you through what we're going to do. So it starts off with a central row, just like in the other kit I demonstrated. So it kind of starts off with this similar idea. So we're going to pick up 8 of our whites and 8 of our blues. So I usually count like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and then 16. So usually by the time you get to 16, obviously it will be the opposing colour because you've got 2 of each. So I find that the easiest way to do my counting. So I'm going to pull this through, and as always I like to kind of do a double thread. So go through seed beads again, and I hold on to that end. So you obviously need quite a good length of your thread there. I'd probably go with about 1.5 meters. Of thread, so that you've got enough to go around, because the mandala actually takes up a fair bit of thread. So we're going to pull this tight, like so, and then as before, cut off the tail. So leave a little bit of a tail, which I usually tend to singe off at a later stage. And next is we create the sort of first floral shape on the inside. So for that we're going to pick up 6 of our blues. Again, the colorway can be changed to whatever you want it to be.
Yes, exactly.
Bring this down a bit so you can actually see what I'm doing. So the colorway can be whatever you want it to be. This is just what I've done. So this works with any of the kits that we had today. So whatever you would like to create, whatever colorway. So that's 3 of the blues, 1 of the white, and then another 3 of the blues. So you can then go over, you're going to jump 1 bead and we're going to go to the next bead, so feed that through. And again, we're creating rays, if that makes sense. We're going to do next. So 1, 2, 3, 1 white, and then 1, 2, 3 of your blues. And then we are going to go through the next blue seed bead, so jumping with the white one. And feed that through. And then you would continue this until you have a full round.
All the way around,
like this. So I've got the full round here. And then you would bring out your thread at the top of the 3 seed beads, the blue seed beads, and we're going to bring the needle through the top white one like that. Feed that through, and then next we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4 of our blues. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I said this is a really easy technique. It's a mandala. It looks complex, but it really is super easy to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Feed it through. Oh, sorry, I meant to go with the white. I'm talking absolute rubbish here. Sorry, everybody. So I don't need to pick up the blues yet. This comes at the next stage. It's meant to be your white.
But look how quickly you've just managed to, if you do make an error at all, that's how quickly you can undo it as well.
Well, that's the nice thing. Generally, when you have made a mistake and you need to undo things, it's best to actually take the needle off the thread and then pull the thread out. So it's much quicker to usually put the needle back on the thread. And continue like this. So obviously I'm going to start again. So you'd have your needle, your thread through the top white stone, and I'm going to add 3 of my whites. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how I actually missed that. Pick up a blue, and then 3 of the whites. Go through. 1, 2, 3. 1 blue one. And then 3 of our whites, and go through. And because we are only going through the tip of each gemstone, it grows super quickly. So you can actually see, you can literally watch it grow. So go through, pick up, and we're going to continue. And the nice thing with that is, generally, you need to pay attention to when you're building mandalas that they are not too overcrowded, because what will happen is the rays will start sitting. So sitting up, if that makes any sense, it will point up. So the nice thing about this is it will just grow outwards rather than upwards, so that works. So obviously you would continue until you have, full circle. So once again, you come, you bring your needle up through, and then you go through the top blue one. And you would pick up, now we are at the right place, so now we pick up our 4 seed beads, pick up 1 white one, and then your 4 blue ones, and we go through the next blue one. So this is quite a nice delineation as well when you use a sort of different color as the tip. So we're going to feed that through, and obviously once again you would continue this pattern until you have come full circle. All right? So this is what the full circle would look like.
It's
and
gorgeous.
Once again, different colorway, and this time we are going to pick this up here. This is going to be the next step. So here this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the whites. So as you grow the design, obviously you need to span more width. So in between. So every time you add an extra row of pyramids, you will have to grow the size of each ray. I don't really know what you would call it. Would it be a ray?
I think so,
So 5 of our pearls, and then 1 green one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in this instance, 5 of the whites, 1 of the green seed beads, and then 5 of whites. Now, obviously, you could do this with the peridot or the labradorite, as instead of the different color seed beads. You would just need to use a thinner needle, because the thread, the drill hole will be much smaller than
Yeah.
Obviously, I want to preserve as much of the gemstone as possible. So I would recommend to use a very fine needle to use for the gemstones if you're going to pass through them multiple times. So going to thread this through, and another 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And once again, come through the top, and obviously you would just keep growing this,
of course,
until you reach this stage.
Yes.
Oh, now I need to thread. Oh my goodness, I should have done this beforehand. I knew I'd forgotten one. So a little trick that I have is, when, I'm sure it's been seen before, is I take my thread and I flatten it with a pair of pliers.
Yeah.
That way I'm able to thread it.
Oh, that's clever.
Through the eye. I hope it works. Obviously won't. It obviously won't, because I'm on air.
Yeah, you've got the camera on you, so it's like,
oh,
no, it did.
Well done. It went through.
Yeah,
so that really helps if you can do that. What we need to do next is obviously come sort of halfway to create a little sort of ray in the middle. If you have a look here, there's a little circular section in the middle, so we're going to go through the ray, through the center there, and come out roughly about 2 seed beads in, thread this through, and then add, I think it's 7 seed beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we go across the other side, obviously come back in 2 seed beads from the middle, like here, and then go back through the center, come out, and obviously you would do this to all of them. You would then travel across to the other side. But once you have decided where the top is, we're going through the center. I wonder if I can find the middle.
There you go.
And obviously we would then use this thread, and as you can see here, all I've done is I've added the gemstone beads. So beautiful, they really are. So you could add your peridot, you could add your seed beads, add it to that strand, and add another strand to the other side, and then all I've done to actually attach to the gemstone itself. So imagine this would be the findings kit. I would come through the ring itself. And all I've done is use the macrame knot to tie it off. So I would have them like that.
Oh,
and
wow, brilliant.
go over the end and pull that tight, and do this several times, and this would tie them off quite tightly. And then what I tend to do is I trim off the ends and singe it with a lighter. And that's that. That's how you create this mandala.
That's incredible. So yes, if you do want to get the last of these kits to be able to create that, then they are available only for 10 minutes now. Remember, in 10 minutes time we are doing an under £10 hour. It's going to be furious, it's going to be manic, but it does mean that everything that's been on so far during these 3 hours will disappear. It won't be there anymore, and the prices will go up, so you won't get these deals again. So check out. We are going to fit in the last 10 minutes as much as we possibly can as extra deals. Now, I've just managed to get a seed bead bundle for you sorted out. So this is for you to get 5 tubes of seed beads. These are your 11 O's that we've actually got here, and it includes the likes of your turquoise colours, you've got your beautiful deep red, you've got your vivid blues, you've got your whites there as well. So all of those fabulous seed beads are actually within this as well. It's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. You've got the 2 tubes there as well at the delicas, as you can see at the bottom. And we were talking about with the kits how far obviously those beads would go. When you get in these kind of really large pots as well, it's just exquisite, isn't it?
Further, I mean, those big ones would really go a long way. I mean, for instance, the workshop that we're going to do, you would probably need about 5 different tubes of different colours, and because we're making a smaller one tube would probably last you for 2 trees.
Oh, really?
2 or 3
wow.
trees.
Okay.
Well, obviously of each of colour, but it would go a long way.
Oh my gosh! And you've got the chance today. It's a bundle, which means we are going to do a very special price on this. So you're getting all 5 of these for one price tag today. So add them on to anything else that you have, because what we're going to say is today, £3 each. Let's do that. Let's do £3 a tube on these. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. That is at £15. That's for you to get the delicas as well, to get those really large tubes here of the seed beads as well. And I just think the actual array and mix of colours in that is just gorgeous.
It's great. Again, it's a very summery strand, mix kit.
Yeah.
Because you got your beautiful reds, your blues, your whites, the pure whites, and then of course your turquoise, which you like so much.
Yeah, absolutely adore turquoise. So yeah, I think they'd really work together in that look. And yeah, bundle today, special price, but only for under 10 minutes, because in 10 minutes all of the prices go up and everything disappears when we bring you your viewers a choice. Well done to Cornwall. Shirley's there, Patricia's there, Anna's just joined as well, Essex and Kent are in, Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Kathy. Lots and lots of opportunities, of course, to be able to get these. £3 each today, you know, £15 for all of those, which makes them £3 each for those gorgeous opportunities. So massive congratulations for managing to get them. They're all your 11Os, and it is such a mix, of course, of colours that you can create so many beautiful pieces like what Nadia was just showing us. So absolutely get them home and be ready to sort of have an abundance of beads so you can make so many different things. Well done. £14.99, every penny out of it. Now, I'm going to come across to what we were going to do as a star buy, because I've only got about 6 minutes left before the end of the hour. I'm going to come straight across to it, okay? So it is going to go to a star buy price. Now, this is your Morganite, and you can see that you have got a gorgeous roundness with these. Fabulous feminine colour as well that we can see. Isn't it? 45 carats, so you've got a full 45 carats of your Morganite. And I always think with Morganite, it's kind of one of those gemstones that I think every age loves. So if you create it for yourself, your mum, your daughter, you know, your nan, I think absolutely everybody is going to love seeing this gemstone.
I do. I think it's an excellent representation, an excellent example of pink.
Yes.
That is very wearable.
Definitely.
I think, I'm not usually a fan of pink gemstones, but I like this one together with rose quartz because it's got such a subtle undertone.
Yeah, very true.
So it's beautiful, and especially Morganite. I mean, it's such a considered gemstone normally.
Yeah. I mean, we saw Holly Willoughby, she was wearing on this morning some Morganite earrings the other day, and I think they were something unbelievable. I can't remember exact price, but I think they were something like 4,500, you know, it was, for Morganite earrings. And that amazing. Is what, you can expect to pay, of course, elsewhere for those sort of top brands of this gemstone. You are getting it today, though, at a Jewellery Maker price. It's 45 carats, and it will be a 5-minute price tag. So, as I keep saying, as soon as the end of the hour hits, all these prices go up, everything disappears that's available, so you've got to be very quick if you want to jump in and get this into your collection. Beautiful feminine hues, gorgeous feminine tones that we're seeing there, and every single penny, every single pound is about to come out of this strand. It is a star buy opportunity. It's a brand new chance today, which is why we are doing something very special on this. And you know, those sizes, it's just going to sort of work across so many different designs.
I think so as well. I think they're great for, I think, simple stretches. Again, I love wearing them in stretches because they are so tiny. Brand new,
natural Morganite, and we are going to do something unbelievable. A lot of you already have this in your baskets. Wow, natural Morganite, you know, go to the IGS, go to the GIA, and they talk about how as soon as you say natural with Morganite, because we rarely see it, the prices skyrocket. Well, this is natural, 45 carats at £7.99. Wow. And we were quite busy anyway, and then we've just put the price in, and what's happened is it's gone, you know, when the phone lines just go, because... No, Laura just said, you know, I don't even remember us having Morganites in the round. So it's not even something we usually get. And, you know, normally the only way that we can bring natural Morganite is at considered prices, because we don't usually have it. It's usually all treated to obviously bring out the pink colours. Susan has got this, Marcia's got this, Sandra has, Cissy of Bristol has got this, Donna's got this, Patricia in Kent, Elizabeth, Jane in Gloucestershire. You know, absolutely take advantage whilst you can. You know, just turn that, as we said, into a stretchy, for example, but never would you expect these kind of prices for natural Morganite.
Do you know what it would actually go well is the red kit, the red and white kit that we had with the bronze
Definitely,
colours. So I think that would would go beautifully with that.
Oh, it would. And that's still on the web. That's still on the web. So if you want to add it onto that, it's the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So do get it. You've got about 3 minutes left now to get anything that's on the web before they all disappear because viewer's choice comes in. But this is available. Natural morganite. You know, any time you see natural morganite, we expect the prices to go up by, you know, tenfold because it's natural and we don't usually get to see it where it still has those beautiful pinks. We are instead doing something unbelievable. Nearly everybody's multi-buying, which you'd expect.
Not surprised. Yeah. I mean, as you were saying as well, normally you get this in cabochon form, so not quite often that we get these on the strand.
No, in those beautiful rounds, and it is a really vibrant colour. You know, you're thinking that's natural, that is vibrant. Plus, it's got a beautiful clarity.
Absolutely, and you can tell it apart a mile away from your other pink gemstones.
Yeah, can't
it's got
you?
a really special undertone.
Yeah, beautiful, really kind of pink, sort of like that we sort of get there, that cherry blossom almost colour.
Stunning.
Julie's got 2, Essex has got 3, Donna's got 2, Jane's just got 3 there. Well done to you. Lynn's just got 2 as well. We are so limited for Cherry, for Zara, for Hilary, for Tracy, for Kaylee, for Sharon. You are all about to miss out. We've got less than 20 of these now available. Brand new today. You've got to be quick. 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. £7.99. Well done. Rightio, if there is anything at all that you haven't managed to get so far and you want it off the website, you've got to be snapping it up right now. You've got about a 30-second to 1 minute warning to be able to get these bits because Viewer's Choice is coming up next. Now, if you've never joined us on Viewer's Choice, it's really all about you. And what we do is we load everything onto the web. Everything is guaranteed under £10. It will all be at set prices apart from number 1 and number 2, which will still go lower. And then send in your requests. Let us know what you want to see. Send in your requests and we will follow your lead on those. We'll be back with Viewer's Choice, but remember, anything that's in your basket, including that amazing morganite, you've got to be checking out and confirming right now. Good luck.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
This coming Friday at 11 a.m. to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right, so we're going to have a bit of fun in this last hour. So we are sort of like, send in whatever requests you want, and between me and Nadia, so I've got up to number 24, and Nadia has the rest. So we will kind of, you know, we'll bring them up as quickly as we can and try and talk them through with you about why you'd want these pieces. Number 1 and 2, remember, are going to go lower. They're available already, and it includes the amazing crimp beads that we've got. Now, we were saying, well, I've never been able to bring these before. We've got them, they're on number 2. They will sell out today, so if you want them, get involved as quickly as you can. I'm going to kick off with number 4. So many of you have already requested this. And no wonder, because this is Burmese jade. Now, for any of you who join me across on Gemporia, obviously, where you'd normally see me on the afternoons there, you will know the kind of prices that you would pay for Burmese jade with me across there. I mean, if this had been just, you know, stranded, threaded, finished off, got a lobster claw clasp at the back, I would be imagining that we would be charging in the region of £200.
I would imagine that as well, absolutely.
You know?
It's such a considered price point for that gemstone.
Yeah, one of the most sought after in the world, one of the most considered, and this is beautiful, isn't it, the Burmese jade that we're seeing there? I mean, it's almost close to that sort of imperial jade colour that we're actually seeing. Over-allocated, it's going to be a sellout, of course it is. Make sure that you are checking out. It will be a sellout. In fact, most things in this hour will sell out. There is one left now of that, one final opportunity to get it, and just look at that, the stunning colours that you're seeing across all of that Burmese jade.
Beautiful green.
Yeah.
It really has.
Sold out. Of course it has.
Yeah.
Of course it has. Well done. Gone. Right, let's come across to number 3 for you next. Let's move across to this. Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Can you go any smaller? That's incredible. And the amount of colour you get with that.
I know.
Still.
Ombre turquoise as well, so you've kind of got all of the colours that you'd want to see in turquoise. 100% natural as well, so it's absolutely natural in terms of what we're seeing there.
That is beautiful. Are these smooth rounds?
Yes, they're faceted.
Faceted,
yeah,
okay.
faceted as well, so it's sort of like one step up even.
Okay, I know. I was amazed. I keep saying this every single time when we see faceted gemstones of that size, that they actually managed to do it. I couldn't even look at it and see it.
I actually went across to India when I first started working here, so I went across with Steve, a few of the other presenters and a few of the customers, and Glenn Lehrer took us to his workshop and he let us actually have a go at trying to facet a gemstone, and he gave me like, I think it was like an onyx or something. It was something that wasn't overly expensive, and I managed to just get rid of the gemstone. I tried so hard. It is that difficult that, like you say, the whole gemstone just got crushed, and I was like, it's such a skill.
It's such talent, I think,
and
when people are
especially,
able
like
to
you say,
do
on
that.
sizes like this.
Oh, amazing. I don't even know how you would hold it.
No.
You know, so...
I know. Beautiful. The way the light is really dancing, of course, off the surface that we're seeing there as well. Do, of course, send in your requests that you have. These are all absolutely natural, so well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one. Right, number 7, keep sending in your requests. All of these prices are only for 1 hour, so as soon as the hour hits, all the prices go up. These are going to sell out within seconds. Oh my gosh, wait until you see the labradescents on these. They are... How are they that price? Look at the size of them.
Wow. Oh, Labradorite. Give me Labradorite any day, all day long. I absolutely adore them.
Oh my
I'm quite
gosh.
envious you have them in your box. I want them.
It's like I want them in my box. You're going to have some great pieces as well, don't worry. But yes, £6.99 for those huge pieces. And I mean, with these would be the sort of thing that, you know, would look gorgeous as like a statement pendant, for
absolutely.
example.
I mean, they're such a great size. You could very easily turn them into a beautiful pendant with just a very simple wire wrap.
Absolutely, because look at them. And it's every movement. That's what I love on Labradorite. You know, the way that you actually get to see that beautiful, stunning blue shimmer as well.
It always reminds me of butterfly wings. It really does. You know, the shimmer that you get from that is just reminiscent of a butterfly wing, really. It is just stunning. And there's no surprise that this is one of the favourite gemstones.
Look at that. Yeah, mine too. And I mean, I'm looking at that price, and in all honesty, if I'd have seen one of these at £6.99, I'd have been over the moon. I'd have been thinking, that is amazing for one. You're getting both of them. There's 10 left. Gwynetha's got them. Josephine, Sharon, Patricia, Jane, Sandra. There's Kimberly, there's Greater London there. Peter, Anne. We've got Makers there in Suffolk. Jane, Kaylee. You can't all get them now. We are oversubscribed. Make sure you're checking out. And when you actually get this home and get to see that blue shimmer as well, you're going to be amazed. Imagine that there. Imagine that as a ring. I mean, you're going to get so many comments. They're just, oh my gosh, phenomenal sizes.
Stunning. I love the shape as well.
Yeah.
I really do.
Really giving that almost elongation, you know, whether it's on the neckline or the finger or actually, imagine a centrepiece there, a bracelet.
Amazing. You could do so many things.
Oh my gosh, just so many,
ideas in my head just now with Labradorite. Give me Labradorite all day.
Oh, I agree. And it's when you're seeing these, and I sometimes sit in and I think, oh my gosh, I wish I'd known they were available. And they're going to be sold out and I can't get them now. Messages just come in. Kaylee, of course you can. It's always lovely to see you, Kaylee. 11 and 18 that you'd like to have a look at. Let's come across to number 11 first, shall we, for you? Oh, peach. Now, these colours, in terms of sunstone, we don't often get to see peach across any gemstones. I mean, normally we kind of say, well, the only time you see peach in the like precious sapphire, where you pay the most considered prices. We have it here with your sunstone, and this is 20 carats of ombre sunstone that we're seeing as well. So wonderful kind of ombre hues, ombre tones that we've got there. It's very unique, and you know, the most fantastic sort of peach hues, peach tones that are coming out of that as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality that we can see there, and that's a full 20 carats.
That's amazing. It really, sandstone holds something really special for me because of the type of chatoyancy that you get within the stone. So it's a really special gemstone, especially in the peachy tones. Oh.
Exactly, because you know we rarely see peach stones in anything, and of course this is £5.99 today. So it is every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come out of these, and we have got that full 20 carats. We've got those stunning peaches that we can see with that, and again that cut, that beautiful kind of way that these are faceted as well. There's just so much you can do with them, and there's so many bits to be able to create.
As I said before, the sparkle just comes off. It's absolutely incredible. So yeah, love using those. Again, the size is fantastic.
I know.
Love it.
Yeah, really nice find there, Kaylee. And as we say, this whole hour is about you. It's about sending in your requests. Everything is under £10. You know you're getting amazing deals. But you know, send in your requests and we will follow your lead. So that was the first one you asked for, and then you wanted to have a look at number 18 as well. I'll show you them alongside each other also, because actually, I mean, you could imagine working with these together, couldn't you? Because you've got amazing, vivid, citrine, is that?
That's a great combo, that.
Ah, 1 second, I've picked up the wrong one. Apologies. Yeah, I've gone to number 19. I just thought, why not? I'll just show you number 19. You might want that as well, who knows? Actually, these would work even better together. The peaches and the golds.
Yeah, that's a very summery strand. In fact, the greens that you hand just
I know, they have the greens as well. I'm like, have it all.
Wow, look at that. That's so fresh.
That is beautiful. And I always think with citrine, you know, it really is like you just kind of take the sunlight and you kind of just pop it inside this and capture it. It's got that happiness.
It's a happy gemstone.
Isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. It brings the sunshine into your home.
Oh, it really does. And, you know, I think every time you look at it, you will feel that happiness. You'll feel absolutely overcome with with that, and we are at £5.99 today. So we are absolutely straight down on that price point. So do jump in as quickly as you can to be able to get that. The last thing I want is you to be able to actually miss out on this opportunity. Now, Caroline has just said, can I see number 31, please? Yes, you can. First one out of your box.
There we have, yeah, we've got something green to go with.
Oh, very nice.
Yellow. So this is, just I'm waiting for the, oh wow, these are little coins. They look like rounds just now. That's amazing. So these are beautiful. So these are seraphinite.
Yeah,
wow.
seraphinite.
Don't often see that.
No.
That's stunning.
Yeah, barely
That
ever actually
is-
get the chance to see that, do we?
That is amazing. So it has got, as I said, these are coins, which I absolutely love, because the fact is coins, you can wear them as a bracelet, and they are beautiful to wear because they have the surface area of a round, but they sit flat on your wrist, so
Yes,
they're
yeah,
really
yeah.
comfortable to wear. It's a great size, and the colours are just stunning. So these are 20 carats for $9.99. I'm going to try and hold them up in different lights so I can see. That's
Oh my gosh. And seraphinite is a gemstone that often people talk about as almost kind of having, it sort of has a real positivity in it, and a lot of people sort of speak about like angel wings and things like that because it has the most incredible kind of unique hues and tones that come through it also. It's absolutely captivating, and you know, like we said at the beginning, we barely ever get to see
you
it.
don't, especially not in this sort of shape and form.
No.
And the checkerboard faceting really brings off
Doesn't
the
it?
light, sparkle and colour, everything combined in one strand.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $9.99.
And under a tenner, so well done. Lynn wanting to have a look at number 16. Yes, as I say, send in as many requests as you want. Even if we've already showed pieces, we can come back to them if we have time. Look at what Lynn wants. Lynn wants an
Can you go any longer?
abundance.
My
I know.
goodness.
We could keep our metre distance and pass this across to us. I mean, there's 250 centimetres that we can see there. That is.
Hang on.
Whew,
Can you just
emerald.
say 2.5 meters of emerald? Can you even say that? Can you say that?
Not usually, can we? And yet we are right now. And you know what this is kind of enabling you to get is almost all of those different tones of emerald as well. You know, it almost looks like you've got the Zambian colours, you've got the Colombian colours, the Ethiopian colours of emerald, and this is just a sort of, oh my gosh, you know, I love the nuggets actually, you know, in the big bold bracelets as well.
That's it. Oh, that would be beautiful. The twist that you could make.
Oh, yes.
But for me, the ultimate design for this would be a tree of life.
Oh, yes.
Can you imagine? You've got enough there to make quite a big tree of life.
Oh my
with
gosh,
that. And you can imagine
absolutely.
say, oh, I just made an emerald tree of life, you know.
Imagine that. Yeah, just casually, you know, use 320 carats of emerald. I just thought that's what I would buy today for £8.
I know, £8. £8 for 2.5 meters of emerald.
Oh my gosh, absolutely unbelievable. Gorgeous deep colours. You've got to be quick though, because remember, these deals, all under a tenner, are only until the end of the hour, okay? We have literally slashed the prices to give you the best deals, but as soon as the end of the hour hits, these prices all go up, so you've got to be super quick. Every penny, every pound is coming straight out of these, so massive congratulations on these, and that really is something that, like Nadia said there, if you want, you know, you could create a full tree of life. You know, you could create a couple of those ready for Christmas presents as well. So many of you coming in and taking advantage on this. Well done. Every penny, every pound being taken out of them, and that is utterly remarkable. It really is.
Amazing, it really is. And remember, only one P&P again.
Yes, between midnight and midnight. So yeah, you can buy as many bits as you want. All of this under a tenner. Do not want you to miss out on any of these opportunities. Now, there's been a little bit of a mix-up with the system. What it means is that number 2, do you know why? I said, right, I'm going to have it at the higher price and I'm going to drop it. And number 2 is literally going, you are not. I know how popular I am. I'm coming in at my lowest price. We're going to come straight across to this. Now, we have never had a chance to bring you these. Over half of the stock has already gone on the web. And this is because it's crimp tubes and these are solid sterling silver. Now, it's my first time to actually be able to do an auction on crimp tubes. And I imagine it's because these are something that they come on and they just sell like that.
No, they would. I mean, obviously very popular. And again, there's something that you need in your stash up. So if you create high-end jewellery pieces with your sterling silver, you want to ensure that every single component of your design is sterling silver. And that goes right down to your crimp tubes. So that's definitely something you need in your stash to create.
And you're getting 100 of these today for
a lot to last
£5.
you for a very long time. If you imagine, you probably need 2 at most, depending on the design, obviously, but your basic design requires 2 crimp tubes, 1 for each side, and you can imagine how many designs you can create with 100 pieces.
Yeah, with 100 pieces, so many. I mean, these are just going to be one of those things that you're going to be so thankful to get these in. And of course, as we always say, solid sterling silver is our most popular metal. So whenever we get solid sterling silver brand new like this, it sells out within one auction. So I know that within the next 45 minutes, this will be gone. They will be gone. We haven't got a massive quantity, unfortunately. You know, Diana's multi-bought, Sua's multi-bought, Malcolm has multi-bought there as well. Most people are multi-buying. I would do the same. It is 100 crimp beads today at a £5 for solid sterling silver in terms of what we got. I think it was about 100 of these available. It wasn't a massive quantity, was it? So this really is why you have to get involved. 90, less than 100, less than 100. 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. You've got to be very, very quick if you want to join us on this one. We've got Kaylee, Marcia, Maggie, Hilma. We've got Makers in London. We've got Nottinghamshire, Helena, Gwenifa, Paula, Essex is there, Diana, Elaine, Beryl, Lynn, Susan, all of you still coming in. You've got to be very, very quick. You will miss out on these if you don't get them within the next sort of 20 minutes, I'd imagine. I think they will be completely gone. And exactly like Nadia said, this is something that you always need as well within so many designs.
Stash builder, for sure.
Yeah. Absolutely, and especially because solid sterling silver, it sells out like that. And with where prices are as well, I mean, they've gone up by about 63% during the pandemic in terms of solid sterling silver. I can't guarantee that when we manage to buy these in that we can do the same prices. I can't guarantee that. So it's very much that you need to get it while you can, okay, at a £5 opportunity. And especially like Sheena getting 3, Elaine getting 3 there, Emma getting 2. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So absolutely take advantage of that, because you know you can multi-buy. You can buy these for yourself, for friends, for family members, and you're not paying more on that postage and packaging. So you're getting 3 there as well. Well done to you. I think we've got about 20 left. That is all. So we are so limited. As I said, I knew it would sell out today. Hold those lines for the last couple of chances. Keep sending in your requests. Keep letting us know what you would like to see. Right, 33, 35 and 37. You got 3 in a row.
I've got these. So
we'll go 33 first.
Reaching across. Ooh, that is good choice. Nice. So we have back in the box. I know. So amber, I think for me it's probably the gemstone with the most draw history-wise, because of what it's gone through to become. This is absolutely amazing.
It's my favourite gemstone. I own so much amber and I just buy more and more and more. You know, it's one of them gemstones that I can't get enough of. And I think, like you sort of said there, it's the mystery of this gemstone, because with those internal sort of snapshots of life that we get to see, no two are ever completely identical. And, you know, you can see them there, and that's what gets your value, to actually see those cognac hues, tends to be the most popular colour, but also to have those internal snapshots that we have there. That's phenomenal.
These are absolutely amazing. And the thing is with amber as well is it's a massive gemstone. You often get quite a large stone out of it, but it weighs hardly anything. So it's comfortable for anybody to wear that, you know, doesn't like to have something weighty around their neckline. It's really easy to create with, and the way they are cut, if you have a look at the sort of profile of it, is that it's suitable for many applications.
Definitely.
It would work when you shibori, it would work in your macrame, it would work in your wire work. It's absolutely amazing. And
18 millimetres as well, so big size. And actually, if you go elsewhere, because I sometimes think people kind of join us here or join our sister channels, and you think, gosh, amber's a reasonable gemstone. It isn't when you go anywhere else. So, you know, it really is something that when I've been in Poland, you know, I've seen it at considered prices on your high streets. So take advantage today at £7.99. That's amazing. A couple of other pieces that you wanted to have a look at as well. So we'll come across to all of them, and then you can kind of compare them. You can have them all if you want to. It's totally up to you. So we'll come across to 35 for you next. All of them, of course, under a tenner. That's what we have to do.
We have a little tweezers I can hold.
Yeah. Here's some tweezers.
Oh, find them.
You got?
Yeah, I've got one here.
Oh,
there we
few
go.
tweezers.
Now, oh my goodness. So this is your lemon amber, which is steeped in the same history, but the colour of this looks amazing. I know, these are perfect ring size. Now, if you've been doing some work with, if you've been doing our Gentium shows and work with Hayley Kruger, she will have shown you how to create, you saw the prong setting. I think these are absolutely perfect to practice this with that. What a stunning, stunning gemstone.
I'm literally, gobsmacked by that price.
I just looked at the price, actually. By $3.9, that's for three. It's not just one, you get three.
Oh my gosh, so £1.33 each.
Wow.
And it's the octagon cut, and I have seen so much amber, over my life, because I adore it. I've done a lot of launch amber shows. Never in that time have I seen an octagon cut in any amber or in any colour. That is not a cut that you usually see amber in. It would be very, very difficult to actually achieve that and not kind of lose the beauty of the stone. And the fact that we've achieved that, and we're saying, I'll have it for £1.33.
You can, and you can imagine, have a look at this with the Baltic amber that we had before. Look at the beautiful differences in colour, and you could really create something absolutely amazing with that.
Yeah, I mean, to have them as the acting gemstones almost on the shoulders, I think would just be...
A bracelet like this on each side, perfect.
Oh my gosh, I don't actually expect you to ever get to see a lemon octagon cut of amber at that price again. I don't, it's absolutely unbelievable. We never see that cut. You've got that chance there. Well done. 37, let's come to this as well. Add it on. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Loads of people getting those. Well done. You've got 35 minutes. That's it till all the prices go back up. Rightio, let's see what we have here.
This is amazing. Obviously, you get your authenticity certificate. I'm going to get this. Oh, there we go. Careful so I don't lose it. So now, something really special. This is your Imperial Topaz. I'm just trying to see if I can find a lighter surface to show it behind. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Wow. Look at the sparkle.
Fiver.
So you get a 4mm round Imperial Topaz.
Wow. Natural as well.
Absolutely natural for $4.99. Now, this is perfect for setting in a simple pendant. Use some sterling silver to maybe prong set. I've got a technique that I demonstrate quite often, which is like a gallery wire prong setting.
Very nice.
And you could set this into a very simple pendant. There's also a different design that you can coil wire around it and create a very simple pendant with that.
And the great thing with the gemstone like this as well is that it's got such a great hardness and durability. So obviously once you've got that set into something, that's going to be sort of a real forever piece. And in terms of topaz, Imperial Topaz tends to command the highest prices of any topaz. And yet we're just selling it there for £5.
I know, that's incredible. That's incredible.
Oh my gosh, that is what this whole hour is about, is literally us going, right, we're going to bring you the rarest, the most sought after gemstones, and we're going to take everything we can out of the prices. You've got to get in quick. Send in your requests, let us know exactly what you want to see as well. You've got half an hour left. 26.
Just trying to find the box I found this in. Which was this in?
Oh,
37.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, Nadia's putting them back in the right places. That means that that means they like you. Whereas I always get told off because I am shocking at putting. I'm just like, everything ends up everywhere, and everybody's like, how much work are you creating as Sherilyn?
Well, I'm trying. I'm not saying I'm managing. I'm trying.
Next time they'll be like, Nadia's having all 4 of the boxes. You're having none because you don't put them back in the right place.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
26.
26.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice. So this is azurite. Wow. For me, this is the jungle gemstone. Look at that. So these are 6mm rounds, I believe. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Look at that, like little planets. It almost reminds me when you imagine looking at the Amazon jungle from above, from a satellite kind of view.
Yes.
This is kind of the rainforest that you would see with the Amazon flowing through.
Fabulous blues, gorgeous greens that are coming out as well.
Look at the turquoise at top here. So this one's stunning. So you get some absolutely amazing colours in that. And again, you get different tones and hues of your blues and greens.
It's so different, isn't it? It's so kind of unique compared to any other gemstones that you get. And
so
And it's kind of falling in love with each piece individually, because every single one does have a different amount of the blues and the greens that are kind of coming through it.
It does, yeah. And there's some turquoise up top here, which I have to admit is my favourite. I love this. It's funny. And again, this kind of gemstone goes with his silvers, goes with your rose golds. I think in particular would work really, really well for this. So this is the ANV90 for £9.99.
Yeah, £9.99. Goodness me, for 48 carats. Kaylee wants to have a look at number 12. Yes, always asking for beautiful pieces. Now, oh, this is nice, Kaylee. Great spot here. The colours of this are beautiful, absolutely feminine. I mean, this is your lepiolite. I think I've only ever, in my 7 years at the company, done one show of lepiolite. It's not something we see very often at all.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
The shape and size are amazing.
And it's the way it almost glows. You know, when you actually get to see this in person, it looks like there's almost glitter internally with it. It's absolutely fabulous. And I'm sort of just picturing just having one of these, you know, in sort of a ring there, creating that into a ring. I don't think you need even anything more. It just kind of does the job on its own.
No, it does, yeah. It's got a very showerite-esque sort of look to it if you look at it, the sort of markings in there. And the fact that they are top to bottom drilled is absolutely perfect to utilise each and every one as a single focal, because you've got a top to bottom drill. So it's easy enough to pop a head pin, a shepherd's, not a shepherd's, a head pin through there, and create a loop at the top, and that's it. You got a pendant, and or even a key ring. It could be a bookmark if you put like a ribbon through, and this could be sort of the weighty end for the bookmark. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, you could really use this actually personalised for so many, like you're saying there, different Christmas gifts. You know, you could make almost like a set of lepiolite with, you know, with the bookmarks, the hairpin, with the earrings, whatever you want to do. And you're getting all of those for £8.99. There is so many of them. Each one really displaying those beautiful pinks, those stunning purples with that kind of glisten of gold and glitter coming through.
You know what will work? The morganite. It goes so well.
Look nice, the morganite. Kaylee wanted to have a look at number 19 as well. We are trying to move through all these requests as quickly as we can, but of course we will, you know, just keep sending them in, and as many as we can fit in, we will bring to you. Now, this is number 19. This is what I wanted to show earlier and just decided to put on too early. And you'll be able to understand why when you see this, because it just, you can't take your eyes off of it because of that kind of vivid depth of colour of the malachite.
That as well, yeah. And the fact that you get malachite is such a perfectly faceted on such a small strand.
Oh, £5 as well. So all of them, every single one of the malachites faceted there. And it's really got that almost like vivid emerald colour that we're seeing there. Beautiful, beautiful hues and tones. So they are your 2 mil faceted malachite.
Tiny, fantastic. Love that.
Yeah. I just think, I really do, I think, you know, you get this into a design and you are just going to get so many sort of people talking about it as well, because it just hits a punch with that kind of depth of colour.
Yes, as well. And the thing is, it's a very summery strand as well, so it's a great combo, for instance, with the again, the red and gold kit that we had earlier.
We've got the moonstone coming up soon as well, and I think if you interlink them two together, so moonstones are number 1, still to go lower. How good would they look together?
Good size as well. Again, if you twist those two together, you get a sort of...
Well done with these. So Sharon wanted to have a look. So we just showed 12, so you've just seen that one, the lepidolite. So you can get that, hope you did. But we'll have a look at number 39 for you as well. As I say, we always just work through your requests in order. Shell pearls. Chance here. Oh, not shell pearls, sorry. Oh, it is. Yeah, shell pearls.
Shell pearls. Nice.
Nice colour.
Well, they're beautiful. The thing is with shell pearls, they give you everything that a real pearl brings you, but they're absolutely perfect. Each and every single one is absolutely perfect.
And they are £2.99 for the whole strand. I mean...
So much lustre.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, they look like Tahitian. That's kind of what they look like there. If they were Tahitian, that's the kind of colour you see in Tahitian, you would be spending 3 to 4 figures for a strand like that.
$2.99. $2.99. Amazing.
Just like casually throw in $2.99 for a whole strand.
Even less than you post in packaging. That's incredible. $2.99 for a whole strand.
Yeah, it's like, look how many you're getting.
Strand.
No.
So we've got quite quite a lot of gemstones on there.
And very much that Tahitian colour as well. So if you do want that Tahitian colour, then take advantage of this. £2.99. Every penny, well, I've got 5 left. They're of course going to be a sellout. We've got about 30 of you looking at these, and we've got 5 final opportunities. So it's fastest finger first. Press 1 to, you know, to check out on the web, to check out on the app as well before all of the prices will go up. So well done. Number 9 for Christine. Absolutely. Let's come across to this opportunity now.
Oh, more moonstone.
Yeah, I mean, this is really interesting. They've called this Tiffany stone.
Oh, wow.
Am I showing the wrong one? Oh, showing the wrong one there. Ah, here we go. So we're thinking this must be like your Tiffany opal, I'm imagining, because it's saying Tiffany and fluorite in the sort of description of this. And it's really a fantastic stone when you get to see those Tiffany opals.
It's got really bold colours. I really like that. And the markings remind me a little bit of not a robin's egg, and I can't remember what the bird is that the hues remind me of, but it's got some absolutely stunning markings.
Yeah.
And again, the size is just the right size for your macrame pieces, for your wirework pieces. Beautiful.
Yeah, and it's how every single one is so different. I mean, you've got from the most vivid sort of deep purples, you've got the beiges that are coming through this, you've got the chocolate hues, you've got the sort of almost black tones that we can see there as well. You've got almost like looking like pyrite with the golden shimmer.
Stone,
just everything really within this. And it's 100 carats at a tenner today.
That's amazing.
I know. Wait's on the phone lines, and that is because so many of you are confirming on all of these pieces. A lot of bits from the hour have already sold out, as we would expect, but jump on the web. You've got 25 minutes to check out on any of these bits, so jump on, take advantage whilst you can. Essex will be answered shortly. Jennifer's just got this. Tracy is there as well. Carla, Debbie, Louisa, Sarah, Jackie and Karen, all of you jumping in and coming across with these, and we have taken every single penny, every pound we can out of that. Radio 21, let's come across to this chance for you. Now, these are very, very popular. These are the Hamza hands that we've got here, and it's actually set with your amber as well. So there is great meanings, of course, behind these as well. And you know, they're almost just set there, ready to just connect, aren't they, onto something?
That's it. You know, you could either turn these into a necklace and have a little drop terminating at the bottom, or you can have this as a bracelet.
Yes.
Because you've got 2 choices. You've got 2 loops on each end, so the choice is yours. I mean, if you don't want the loop at the bottom or the top, you can just snip it off.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Really easy to do.
Wow. And you know, this is with the Hamza hand as well. I believe that when you wear these up or down, they do mean slightly different things as well. So we can kind of explain this to you in terms of what the Hamza hand represents. Yeah, definitely. So it's something that of course is here. So when you look at facing up, so wearing an upward facing Hamza hand is meant to protect from evil energy, wards off negativity from others and your own negativity as well. Whereas when you face it down, it's about good fortune and abundance. So it's about all the goodness in life. So,
that's interesting.
Yeah, so you could kind of, with a connector, you can wear it either way, and you could kind of like make your own decision up in terms of, you know, if you're feeling a bit negative one day, you know, wear it up, and then if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want lots of good fortune and good luck, turn it round.
That's great. And the nice thing as well, you could multi-buy and then pop maybe a row of gemstones in between and make a bracelet out of that. So you could actually multiply the good fortunes.
Yeah, it's so true. Yeah, I mean, the more the better, the more good fortunes we can bring. And it's also a really lovely sort of sentiment to hand on to somebody else, you know, if you create it for someone else.
Always find these are great gifts.
Yes, absolutely. And this is solid sterling silver as well. So we've got solid sterling silver, we've got your amber. You can see all of those gorgeous internal snapshots of life with the amber. So it really is kind of just working beautifully there to kind of get the light moving through that internal vibrance. And we are today at £9.99 for that opportunity. So well done on that one. Right, we're going to come across next to number 24. Now, this is an opportunity to get your loose gemstones. So many ways to be able to set these into pieces. Now, they are your peridot.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, just ahead of August, which is, of course, the August gemstone as well. And, you know, often when we see peridot, we see it where it's quite cloudy almost. You know, we don't often get to see this clarity, and yet that is just world class. That's kind of the collector's quality.
And they're great size as well, because peridot usually comes in fairly small size. If you get anything, you know, considered bigger carat weight will be considered.
Absolutely, and we are today going to give you 5 for $7.99. I mean, that is just wonderful, because what you could do is you could literally be like, right, I'll use them for earrings, I'll use that for a ring, and I'll pop this one, you know, into a bracelet. Oh, and that one I'll just gift it to a friend. You know, you could do something like that if you wanted to. So many of these, you know, you wouldn't even expect to get one of these usually loose elsewhere for this kind of price, and yet you're getting all 5 of those today for £7.99. You've got about 20 minutes left, that is all. So if you have got any final requests, any final bits that you want to have a look at, send in your request, and we will follow your lead on these. But remember, everything's under a tenner, but as soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up, so you have got to be so quick to get these bits. One-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so well done if you get any of these opportunities.
23 minutes left to do that.
I know, time just goes, doesn't it? It flies on the on these hours where we get the viewer's choice, where it's really about you. 29 we're going to come across to next. Let's have a quick look at this. Trying to fit in, as I say, as many bits as we possibly can.
I am always a fan of your microfacets. I think I had this in a kit last week, or similar strand in a kit last week. So this is your garnet for 8 carats. 8 carats of your microfacet garnets, and they are 1 by 1 to 2 by 1 millimeters. Absolutely tiny, and the sparkle that comes off these are incredible.
It's almost like the sort of seed bead size there, but it's in your actual garnet.
They really are. And the thing is, what would look absolutely incredible with those, if you created beady beads. I'm sure you being new to the channel, you may not have seen it, but we do have quite a few tutorials on the website, and one of them being beady beads. So if you use these to create your beady bead jewelry with that, the sparkle you would get off these would be unreal. They're beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you can see it right there. I mean, the way that every single one of those, the light's dancing off, but then it's almost jumping onto the next gemstone, and they're sort of all working together to add even more, you know, vibrancy and brilliance and sparkle actually out of them.
You do, yeah. Great burgundy undertones. Obviously, your sort of classic garnet colours.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's your $7.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
For the strand of garnets.
And we are at a point as well now where actually we are struggling to get garnet, because a lot of the export laws have changed in India, so it is kind of, even though we've got a lot of our cutting houses over there, we are still struggling to get our hands on this gemstone, because they really are kind of controlling that export, they're controlling where it goes to, distribution. So it's kind of at one of those points where I'm saying, if you want garnet, get it now at the prices that we can do. Well done. Right, so many of you are asking for the moonstone, so I'm going to come up to this next. You've got 20 minutes left. Anything in your baskets, check out Star by Opportunity right after this. Now, moonstone for me is one of my favourite gemstones. I find it to be one of the most magical gemstones that you can possibly see, and that's because what you actually get with this is you get this amazing adolescence. So you almost get this kind of blue shimmer that dances through every single moonstone. And so with each slight movement when you're wearing this, you will sort of see that abundance of colour that comes out of it. It's absolutely dazzling. It really is. It's so fabulous. And this is brand new today. And so we have decided to do a start by opportunity on this. Now, we could have easily stopped at $9.99 and of course sell this out at that price, but we don't want to do that. We always want to give you the biggest savings, the best savings that we can, sort of pass them on to you. So we are going to take everything we possibly can out of this opportunity. And it is a full 12 carats, as you can see, of rainbow moonstone. It's 31 centimetres, so you've got a really big size. And each and every single one of those rainbow moonstones has got that internal glisten, and that's why when it's in natural daylight, you'll see those, you know, those blue shimmers. I just love them. I really do.
I always think of the moonstone as the yang of yin and yang. So yang for me is the labradorite.
Got you, yes.
And this would be the yin. So for me, this is absolute purity. And the blue hues that you come within is just an absolute bonus is
it
stunning.
is. It's beautiful. It's one of them gemstones I always find whenever I wear it, I get a lot of people kind of asking me what it is. You know, a lot of people haven't actually come across it and wanting to know how it is sort of displaying that beautiful ice white nature, but then also kind of bringing across these wonderful, wonderful blues that we get to see.
No, it's stunning. It's a stunning strand. It's definitely something that you could put in your bridal jewellery again, because it incorporates two of the main aspects in bridal jewellery. So you get your pure whites, and then obviously you're something blue to go. So perfect strand for that. Hair combs, maybe with pearls.
Imagine
so many
it with
possibilities.
Pearls. That would look so beautiful, wouldn't it? With maybe a South Sea couche pearl or something kind of alongside this, and this surrounding
stunning.
that.
Or maybe the tourmaline that we heard earlier. This long strand with all the different hues. Perfect.
Oh my
Stunning.
gosh. Now, it is going to be an epic deal for you. This is only for the next 20 minutes. We are going to take this right down. £9.99 we could have stopped at. Instead, Star by Chance, brand new opportunity today, halving that price, okay? Halving that price point for you. So we are at £4.99 instead. Every single penny, every single pound has come out of this. We want to give you these incredible, incredible chances, these amazing deals. So yeah, you know, Ruth, Sue, everybody who was already happy to pay a tenner is now getting an extra £5 back. It's like it's just going, here's a big saving. Karen, multi-buying on this, what an opportunity. I mean, you'd never expect, would you, this opportunity for your moonstone with your tassels at £4.99, and yet that is where we are today. It's beautiful.
That's a 12-carat strand, so yeah, that's a great price for that.
And if it's a gemstone that you've not sort of come across yourself before, or you've not actually set into jewellery, these are the moments to do it. When we do launch prices, when we do prices where we say, well, we're never guaranteeing this actually going down to this price again, that's the day that you want to get involved with it. That's the day that you want to get these kind of prices. Wendy's got 3, Karen's got 2, Betty's got this, Ruth's got this, Sue's got this. Wait's now on the phone lines. Trudy, Julie, Gwynetha, makers there in Bristol. You'll all be answered shortly. If you're on the web, you can jump straight in and confirm right now. But I just do not want you to miss out on any of these chances. We are at £4.99, so every single penny, every single pound is out of this. The most exceptional kind of blue shimmers that you're going to see when you get this home. And, you know, this is something that can be on its own. You know, you could easily just kind of restring that and then kind of pop that as a bracelet. You could set that next to pearls, like we said, like tourmalines. It's a gemstone with that fabulous kind of ice white nature. It just works with everything, really, doesn't it?
Another thing about white gemstones is I believe everybody that has gemstones stashed at home should have at least one black strand and one white strand, so your monochrome designs, because that kind of gemstone works with pretty much everything.
Yeah, it really does. And of course the monochrome sort of looks that we see are just sort of like timeless, you know, classic, very much that forever popular looks.
No, you do. That's stunning. Beautiful strand.
Yeah, so many of them in baskets, so I do need to let you know that, you know, for all of you with them in your baskets, you will miss out on these. If you don't confirm in the next 15 minutes, you miss out. Good luck. Keep sending in your requests. Let's come across to number 5. Now, we have got your cubes here.
Haven't seen black in a long time.
I know. Yes, so actually, we were just saying about monochrome fashion. Get both of those together, because that is literally going to sum up your monochrome fashion, you know, alongside each other. And there is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. These are amazing. So these are our cubes. We know how quickly any of our cube jewellery always sells out, and especially when you are getting golden obsidian, because what you've got here is you've got that black body colour that we normally see with obsidian, but then the golds are literally just dancing through this, every single one.
This is just amazing. It almost got like a secret. When you look at a gemstone, you don't expect, you turn it over and there's this sort of golden surprise that looks at you. It's stunning.
And the faceting that we're seeing on that as well. I mean, every single one of those cubes, you've just got so much light that's just coming off the surface of those.
Yeah, it's another gemstone, a bit like labradorite, that you look at and you see the sort of chatoyancy and the shift in colour when you turn the gemstone. It's absolutely incredible to look at. As I said, for me, it's like the stone holds a secret when you look at it.
Yeah, I totally get that. It is. It's the personality that comes out, and it's that kind of added secret element where you're getting all of those golds that are coming out. But again, remember, this is our cube cut, so this is a cut that's one of our newest cuts. It's very, very difficult to achieve. We can't guarantee being able to even bring this to you again in the future. It's very, very limited. Any time that we get to see this cut, but particularly in gold and obsidian, I mean, it's kind of putting the two together. The cut that sells out within seconds with a gemstone that we don't often get to see.
Very popular, and I've seen it a lot used in cufflinks, a very masculine strand, if you want it to be.
Yeah.
It can be a very feminine strand as well,
Yeah,
so depending what
definitely
you do
unisex.
with it. But yeah, I remember back when Game of Thrones was a popular show. This was obviously the dragon glass.
Yeah, very true.
So,
very true. I barely watched Game of Thrones, you know, like, and everybody's always spoken about it. And a guy that I went to drama school with, it was his first ever role.
Was he playing in that? That's exciting.
Yeah, he played Sam in it. He's called John West in real life. So Sam, one of the leading
It's been a while
characters.
since I've watched. Oh, really?
So,
Yes, I remember
he's the bigger guy in it.
Hodor.
Yes,
that's right.
So yeah, but I was literally like, how do you walk out of drama school and into Game of Thrones, into HBO as your first job? It was just amazing. So yeah, if you love that kind of thing, get that. $7.99. Well done. Right, number 6. Let's come to this. A lot of requests for this opportunity. Oh my gosh.
What you got there?
Now this is ametrine.
No.
So
I
this
haven't
is
seen that in
that
a while too.
personality gem. You know, this is the gemstone where you will see the violets coming out, the yellows. You know, you get to see the amethyst and the citrines that come out of each of these, and you can see that, can't you, with each movement? How you've got the purples and the yellows. No, I haven't either, actually.
It's been a
never
while since I've seen them. I have, but not for a long time.
I've never seen it in rounds.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just, well, I mean, to be honest, we don't see this gemstone very often, let alone getting it in these kind of cuts. And that clarity, it's so clean.
I think they look like, almost like if you imagine a bubble blown from, you know, when you mix dishwashing liquid and water, and you get these beautiful rainbow colours and the perfectly spherical, clear rounds. That's what it looks like.
Oh, it's absolutely phenomenal. £9.99, that is where we are. So every penny, every pound has come out of this. You've got less than 15 minutes now to confirm on any of these pieces. So if you're on the web, jump in, take advantage as quickly as you can. Because in about, 10 minutes, all of these prices go up, everything disappears. So any final requests, let us know what you'd like a look at. Beautiful, beautiful quality that we can see there on that.
They are so perfect.
We have got Sharon. You want to have a quick look at number 20? Absolutely, of course you can. Let's come across to this. Now, this has got so many colours within this. It's your tourmaline, so it is, of course, a gemstone that we always speak about as being... It's the gemstone of colour. It's the gemstone that brings the most incredible vibrancy of colour actually through this as well.
It does, and I like the fact that it's got so many different hues on there. I recently got gifted tourmaline as well, but in many different colours, and I spent about half a day just sorting the colours, like different hues, different sizes, and I would be doing that with that strand.
Absolutely, you know, because from pinks to browns to greens to blues, it's got every colour in there. And these are your plain rounds as well. I know generally we tend to facet this, so don't often get to see that.
Oh, amazing. How do you cut them that small?
I know.
I don't really know.
I feel like that as well. I mean, for £3.79, I think every single one as well has got such a vivid colour, you know, a beautiful kind of vibrancy.
December's birthstone as well. So.
Yes. So if you're wanting to make anything ahead of that, then do get involved. £3.79 for that whole strand that we're seeing there. Wonderful colours that are coming out of that. Beautiful tones, and you've got to make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. I mean, there's rubelites in there, isn't there? That's what I'm kind of looking at, thinking you've got your rubelites, you've got your parabas there as well. I mean, that there, very much a paraba colour. Imagine what you'd pay for that on its own. Goodness me. 7 minutes left, 7-minute countdown before all of the prices go up. Make sure you're pressing 1, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can on each and every single one of these. We are straight down to £3.79. So massive congratulations, of course, if you do manage to get this into your collection. Let's come to 42. Let's come across to 42.
It's almost like Christmas, because I get to look at all the boxes, look at all the goodies there.
And you don't know what you're going to get. It's like, ooh.
I think this is aquamarine, is it?
Nice.
Oh, it is.
100 carat.
And this is satellite cuts again, stunning. Again, you know, aquamarine reminds me of a beautiful moon in a pitch black night. That's beautiful. You get your sort of turquoisey seed beads in between, which could utilize in your designs as well. What a beautiful strand. So these are your 7 by 8 millimeter stones, 38 centimeter strand. So that is quite long, and that's for $9.99.
And you know, we of course we know with this cut as well, with the satellite cut, that we put this on air and it just sells out. It's the fastest selling cut, it's our most popular cut, it's our newest cut, and I think it's because of the personality it enables kind of each gemstone to bring out. So we are limited on this. We've got less than 10, I believe, now available. So if you want to get it, you need to be on the web right now, because you know, to get aquamarine in a satellite cut, you kind of feel like you couldn't get anything better.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know, I've been thinking, if you want to go really extravagant, you could utilize the sort of flat surface of the cat to create like a seed bead design. So in essence, these would be your carrier beads.
Yes,
do you know what carrier beads are?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
And you could utilize sort of flat surface to create a design
Really
with
good
your
idea.
delicas, because you get some small stones. So that's just an idea, obviously. But I think that would work beautifully.
Yeah. But I think that's the thing. I think you look at something like that, and straight away you're just full of ideas. You're thinking, oh my gosh, I want to get this home, and I want to create those pieces immediately. Very, very limited. Last couple of minutes now to be able to take advantage of those. So well done if you get them.
So that's beautiful.
Coming across next, did you say to... Oh, 15. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Yes, diopside. Let's come to this, your diopside.
I haven't seen that in a long time. Diopside.
Yeah, it's Brazilian as well. So the Brazilian diopside that we've got. I mean, when people talk about this, they usually sort of say it's like your $1 million emerald, and you can understand why. Because if you've got emeralds with this kind of colour and clarity, you know, you'd have to expect that price to be so expensive, because this is totally natural, the colour.
It's amazing. It always amazes me when something like this comes out of the ground. You know, imagine the sort of work you have to get it out of the ground. It comes out looking like this. Amazing.
It's just like Mother Nature kind of showing off, really, and saying, look how amazing I am, look at what I can create. And you know, they are big sizes as well. Again, you can see really, really big sizes there, all of them in vivid deep colours, all of them with a fantastic clarity that we can see there as well. And today, £7.99, coming down to the final 5 minutes though.
Diopside. That's amazing. I mean, considering how it's mined, you know, you can't get that and easily out of the ground, actually.
No, exactly. And often, you know, we see very, very small sizes, and instead you've got large nuggets that we can see there, approximately 6 by 8 mil, 38 centimetres on that strand that we've got as well. All of them big, bold looks. We've got incredible, beautiful hues, gorgeous clarity. But this is your last few minutes, less than 5 minute warning now to confirm on this, to confirm on anything else. Got any final requests, let us know, because as soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up. So you've got to be very, very fast to be able to take advantage of any of these pieces. Well done if you do manage to get them. 23. Whoa, look how much I've got here. Oh, beautiful. And look at the colours. So this, I love rhodonite, yeah, Laura just said, I love rhodonite. It's so different, really, isn't it, to anything else? I think the only gemstone you could compare this to in terms of looks is the likes of your pink opal, which we barely ever see, and if we do, is very expensive.
Saturated pink.
Yeah, really, really deep sort of colours there. Almost dusky pink, you know, that sort of dusty pink that we've got. 60 inches as well. I mean, that's where, do you know what? I mean, I could literally, do you know what, actually, I would be inclined to almost not do anything. I just think that, as one long look, looks amazing.
Well, you could. I mean, I remember back in the day when it was popular to take a strand of nugget strips and just tie a knot in the end and wear it over your maxi dress.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
So, that would be one option.
And especially if you'd got sort of like a black dress and then you wanted the pinks to kind of go over, you know, like a block colour and then this to kind of contrast it. It would look great like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, well done if you get this. 470 carats, the £6.99. I would love to know where else you could get anything for those kind of prices. 2 minutes left. That is all now to check out on this. Anything that's on the web, if it's sitting in your basket in 2 minutes, you miss out. All of the prices go up. So you've got to be very, very fast now to make sure you get these. All of them under £10. I can't guarantee these prices again. Going to really quickly squeeze in number 27 for you. Let's pop it in so that you can still have a chance to get this. down to the penny, £6.20 for labradite.
Look at that. So this is, I think, did I say the yin of my yang?
Yeah. Huge
which
amount.
is the labradorite nuggets. Wow, what a long
60
strand.
inches.
So, yeah, 60 inches. So you get, I think, 5 by 4 millimeter sizes of your stones.
Oh, look at the blues
Look
that
at
are
the
coming out
colours
of
that are
that.
coming through. Yeah.
All of that adolescence is just so noticeable, isn't it?
£6.20.
Wow, take advantage. You've got 1 minute left. That is where we are. Last minute to get that.
Quick.
Or anything else. So if pieces are sitting in your baskets and you don't check out, you will now miss out of them at these prices. I can't ever guarantee us matching any prices like this. And on that, the labradite, the kind of adolescence that we're seeing is absolutely remarkable. So check out. That's the last piece that we can fit in, isn't it? I'll be back with you on Friday at the same time, so it'll be absolutely lovely to join you there. I'm back across on our sister channel though, Gemporia, tomorrow, so you can join me from 3 p.m. in the afternoon. We've got some stunning bits. Check out your baskets, do not miss out. Thank you so much, my first show. I've loved it.
It's great to be with you. So
It's been great fun.
See you soon.
Yeah. Nadia will be back with you soon, and of course that workshop, any of you that have got on that is going to be phenomenal. Take care. Nick is up with you next across on Gemporia Lifestyle, so stay exactly where you are.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Friday at 11 a.m. to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really comfortable, and I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
I've used it and it's been fine.
Yeah.
So it's all, see how smooth that is now? That's all flat.
That's
and lovely. So they are a game changer. That is, I think I went down to London John and I went to see Tutankhamun.
Yeah.
How
was he? Was he all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
He's good.
He's fine. I took this on the train.
Yeah.
I'd made 2 60 bracelets before we got to London.
Oh gosh, wow.
You do.
Just do me a favour as well, Gloria. Keep watching this week because it's International Beading Week. We'll no doubt have Wildfire and File On hopefully coming up and everything you need. So just keep watching, my lovely. So after the break, oh my goodness me, bundles galore, and also those DVDs on a USB for a change. So we'll do that straight after the break for you, and you will see in a minute.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, now have we got a treat-tastic Tuesday for you with Tarry Meister. From 8 AM on Tuesday the 27th of July, I will be joined by the uber-talented Alison Tarry. And she's not launching just the one DVD. That's not enough for Alison. She's launching 2. We've got the Parrot Seed Beads DVD and also the Endless Loom Volume 2. Alison Tarry and I absolutely adore the Endless Loom tool, and this DVD is going to be epic. And the good news is we've also got, you know, the Kit Exchange beadboard that you all love. We've got the travel baguette version back in stock on Tuesday. And then in the afternoon, we're going to be joined by Nadia. And Nadia has got fantastic beadsmith kits. And talking of beadsmith, we're going to be joined by a very special guest at 3 PM. It's our International Beading Week. We had to have beadsmith, and our guest is going to be superb. So do please join us on Tuesday, the 27th of July.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live